treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Thursday. Yeah, what did we say drops today? Yeah. All right, give me a second here. Get my game opened up. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Game will be opened up momentarily. Give me a second here. Get some stuff opened up. Where's my stuff at? There it is. Still waiting a second here. There. Give me one more moment. Okay. One more second, chat. Good morning. Just make sure everything's all set normally here. And then we're good to go. But yeah, OWCS drops will be very shortly. Probably about an hour, I'd say. Give or take. Let me just double check on something here. Do my normal. Got my ring light working again, so I can have light in the corner of my eye. That'll be good. That'll be good. Cool. All right. What do we got here? Did you Zastin? Thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Circa Dex, thank you for the 30 months with the tier 1. Thank you.
It's almost a year and change.
It is. It is. But yeah, OWCS drops will be in a little bit. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. And so let's have a good day. Let's have fun. Let's vibe. Do our thing. How does that sound? Is it early bird? Yeah. On pretty early, I'd say. Pretty early. Did Bucket Boy miss me and want some pets? Yeah. I'd say so. He's been in a good mood, I think. He's right there, over there, chilling. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Is that first stream ever, but you've seen some videos? Heck yeah. It is a pretty chill day. Watching some games and vibing. It's going to be the start of the day. Obviously, I have a rare 3 days off. I don't even know what to do with that. But we OWCS playoffs today start. Playoffs tomorrow also. So that'll be fun. For OWCS Korea. So busy. Busy. But should be fun. So what is I have no idea what the drops are for EWC and stuff. That's just random stuff that Twitch probably puts on there. Are there new drops today? I mean, they're the OWCS drops from last weekend. So if you have those, then no. If you do have those, then if you don't have those, then yes. I guess you could say. It's whatever ones are the ones last weekend that are back today. So those will be today at some point. Yep. That is the plan for today. Watch those games and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I know it was weird. I know. I saw all the drops. I know it's like Twitch Force drops at that point. So I don't know how that works. But yeah. But I hope we had a good few days. Obviously, it was weird. I didn't stream for 3 days. I don't even know what to do with myself. Obviously, it was good though. It's good to. It's rare to get for me to do that, but it was fun. Now we're back, ready, good to go. Busy weekend coming up with all the OWCS stuff, and yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. And then Monday will be a day off, and then we got midseason, so got a nice busy day. But yeah, streaming every day this weekend, so should be good. What is it? EWC? It's like the tournament like that comes out. Yeah. Didn't you stream earlier time? Yeah, I mean, it's around give or take this time. It's we have that many days off. So, City Curious, you plays Plat 2 on tank. Is that good? It's probably fine. Yeah, I don't think that's bad at all. Bezrin, thanks for the 56 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 56 months. But yeah, no, it's good. So it's good. Good to be back. Good to get back into the flow of things, the schedule. So for now, we wait for the matches in about an hour. So we're chilling. Anything I need to do here, like event-wise or anything? I have no idea anymore. Okay, that one's done. Community crafted. I didn't even need to do anything. I'm not playing that. I'm good. Okay. What's the title called? Yeah, I'm good. That's not even me anyway. I don't even know how the excavation event works. I still haven't figured that out. That's a learning experience. I like how there's a Junkrat skin for Stadium. I don't know. We'll see if I play it. Cool. How was the anniversary? That was good. Yeah, it was like pretty much exactly what I expected it to be. Very chill. We just chilled. That's basically what it was. So it was good. We got back yesterday. So yeah, it was pretty chill for like we don't like get too like amped up on things. We just kind of just vibe. So yeah, 1 win a day for 3 days in the week. Yeah, it's just still like a goofy like I guess the way to figure it out. But yeah. Did I bring the cats? No, we did not bring the cats. Lonnie's parents watched them. They're good to go, though. You said recently? Heck yeah. I hope you enjoy. Yep. I'm not entirely sure. It depends on your region, too, for No Limits. I don't. Sounds like a pretty long queue for No Limits, yeah. Oh, the game? Oh, yeah. If you didn't play... About 3 years ago, I think, for that season, right? Something crazy like that 4 years ago, which is crazy to think about that. Like, yeah, Overwatch 2 was like that. That's weird. Wow. Man, I've been playing this version of Overwatch for a while. Still Sag, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, everybody. Yeah, OWCS drops will start at like hour and 8 minutes or so. They might start them sooner, but yeah, should be that. Like I said, it should be a good day today. I obviously I got to get back into the flow of things. It's like, the heck? I streamed for 3 days. It's so rare. And Wiz, thanks for the 17 months of the tier 1 Beijing. Thank you. Hope the order is doing well. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was good. Like I said, no
Emongg blankies.
no issues on my end. Just a good time. Yep. Oh, already using his litter box. I know with 3 days off, I'm like lost for a second. Still, my voice is still like coming back from the weekend. I don't know why. I guess I must have exerted there pretty well. Well, look at my 6v6 rank right now. It's 69. Nice. I don't think what do I do? Oh, nope. I don't know what to do about that. If I have I'm ranked 69. Like this is like do I even interrupt that? Like I don't understand. Like that's we'll figure that out later. That's a later problem, you know? Oh yes, I did I did sleep in, yes. You talking about like this weekend? Yeah. I caught up on sleep. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we're good on that. I even napped yesterday because I was like, you know, after like the getting home and like being around people, I'm like, I need to sleep for a while. So that's what I did yesterday too. So yeah, I caught up on sleep pretty well. Obviously, I got to be up early the next few days too for OWCS Korea coming up for the playoffs. I want to watch those matches. I think tomorrow I got to be up at like 3 a.m. or something like that, which I can do. I'm not worried about that. We have some, tomorrow will be OWCS Korea. Might be a couple of like, I guess, easier matches, you could say, for tomorrow. Actually, I wonder if tomorrow's just like tomorrow's like the easy day of, let me look. I think they like only do like 2 matches. Yeah, it's Zeta versus O2 Blast and Falcons versus Zandside. Yeah. We'll see how those matches go tomorrow, you know? So where is the drop? It's not 7 a.m. Eastern yet. That's why, yeah. Soon enough. Go here, fix this up very quickly. What am I going to do? I'm just going to vibe. I'll probably get into the flow, play some games for a little bit. He's got the Yoasobi Anran skin. Anran has some really cool skins nowadays. Yep. He said, you here before I was online for 3 hours? I know. Yeah, it's weird. Like I said, I never like take 3 days off, at least on like, purpose, I guess you could say. So I'm like taking a second. Yeah, OWCS will be the drops today, yes. What is left for Pacific? Yeah, this is the their playoffs. So I think it's like, I can't remember how the match. I know that's like, I think it's Trap 12 faces Shang-Chi, and then the other teams play each other, and they play each other again in the finals or something like that. Hi. What do you hear? My bucket boy. You want to get in your bucket? Sully's like, what the heck? I haven't been in a bucket. Did I see Fuel one stage? I was there. I was watching those matches. I was there for that. Yeah. Yep. I watched those matches. It was very, very good to see. Good to see him back. Chilling here before you're going to get your car's windshield in a few hours. Oh, hopefully everything's good with that. No, Shang-Chi didn't lose. They play today. It's Shang-Chi versus Trap 12, and then let me see. Let me look at this. It's Shang-Chi versus Trap 12, Dorf versus Secret, and then the losers of that play each other, and then like I think that's for like the top 3, and then the grand finals is between the teams that win, and then that's today. So it's like 4 matches. I imagine they get BO7 for a while. Yes. Well, also the Korea matches tomorrow are best of 7, so that should be good. Yep. So it should be good matchups. I mean, obviously, I think Shang-Chi should have a chance there. Keller Hex says never. Good luck, sir. Nico, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Nico. Good luck. Yeah, it should be a good day. I mean, obviously, if y'all are, bring your A game, you should be good to go. But obviously, I guess the first match, The first match will be a good one, and then he's got to see what happens with the second match between who wins that. That's silly. I started to see the Bengal in the background of my camera. I'm like, which Bengal is that? That's what we're getting to. Do I get 8 hours of sleep? Usually, I didn't get it last night, but that's because I slept a lot. Yes, OWCS drops will be here. Yes, yeah, I will have OWCS drops. Yep, they'll be activated. I don't know, probably in 30 minutes to an hour. It's kind of unpredictable with this OWCS specific. Things start a little bit late, but yeah, should be good matches. Like I said, it feels good to be back. Obviously, like I said, Lenny and I just chilled. It was very rainy, so we kind of, we didn't get to do much stuff, but it was good. Like I said, we had a lot of chill time, which is rare for me. Oh, hi. Love you, buddy. Sully's first bucket day back because I didn't even go on my computer yesterday when I got back. I went up for love you, bud. Played like an hour of Diablo Max or something, and then I went to bed. Or I went upstairs, I mean. Well, do you need one more? No? Okay. Can't wait to get your free little boxes. Yeah. OWCS boxes will be, like I said, about an hour or so. So if you're in here, once they activate, you'll be good to go. Mm-hmm. OWCS is like the NoWL, yeah. It's obviously a little bit different with how it works and things like that, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, good to see everybody. A little bit stuffy today. Hopefully I didn't get any colds or anything when I was gone. You never know when you're with a bunch of people. Should be good. Yep. Said single limb. Yeah, for OWCS Pacific, I mean, there isn't many teams in the region. So I just think this is just kind of how they normally do things. It's usually they have 6 teams. So with only 4 teams, it'd be kind of hard to run a double limb one. So you got to just do the single limb one, and the teams, basically win during the regular season, and that's kind of the way it goes. So, as a new streamer, I know. One's from last week, Christina. One's from last week, yeah. Yeah, these OWCS drops, the last time to get them is this weekend. Today through Sunday. I guess I'll be, or whatever, how many matches there are. I'll figure that out. But I'll be watching matches, and then, also, Craig, thanks for the 200 bits, appreciate it, thank you. And then, yeah. So we'll watch those matches today, and then I'll do a normal stream today. Obviously, if the drops get left on longer, I can do even longer, and then yeah, should be 10-12 hour streams this weekend. Nothing extravagant, probably, and then yeah. So Hog's good, yeah. I mean, Hog was different then. Hog could one shot people. Becky, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate the love. Thank you. Why do people tend to go to the 5v5 mode instead of 6v6 like Overwatch 1? I mean, I play some 6v6 right now, but 5v5 is the main game mode. That's why. Generally when the game is created as the main game mode, that's what people will gravitate towards. Yeah, I mean, it's, but 6v6 gets a good amount of players. Obviously, it's not roll queue, but I think it's kind of hard to, I feel like with roll queue, in 6v6, that'd be a tough one. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Did you hope after OWCS see some Hazard gameplay? Hazard I don't play as much Hazard right now. As much as I would love to. The tanks, those tanks are in a unique spot right now. Bringer, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Your friends that started playing recently, you prefer 5v5 since it's less chaotic? I mean, yeah, one less player makes it more like deathmatch. Not deathmatchy. Well, kind of. More individual gameplay. So, why isn't there roll queue for 6v6 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 support? Because there isn't enough tank players. That's why. Yeah, the percentages wouldn't be good. So when you have the percentages wouldn't be good. So when you have tanks, when you have not many tanks and the percentages are different. So I'd say it's probably 40% play DPS, 40% play support, and 20% play tank. So when you add in that roll queue aspect to it, you end up adding longer queue times for support and DPS. So if they ever made 6v6 a main game mode, which I don't think they ever will, I think it's more of hey, if you like it, here's a way to play it. It would be really difficult for them to, it'd be difficult for them to, they'd have to find something different, like a flex spot or something to make up for that. But yeah. No, 5v5's doing very well. I will say so. You talking about this hour? What of 6v6? I mean, this is like a yeah. I mean, if you play at 6 a.m., yeah, the 6v6 queues can be a little bit off, for sure. But it still gets a good amount. Like, let me look. I'm kind of curious now. What is it? Where is it at? Live replay 6v6. So right now there's about a page worth of a 6v6 lobby going right now. It's okay, right? I'll keep it up. And then this is in America, that is, of course. And then for 5v5, seems to be a little bit more, like an extra lobby going. Yeah. Seems to be like an extra lobby going in 5v5. So like I said, both of the player bases have like a healthy player base. So yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably one extra lobby going. It's not too bad. I mean, it's like, you know, it just kind of gives you an option if you don't want to play 5v5. Which I think is cool. Obviously, I guess the game mode. We get a new hero every season. Every season we get a hero now. Yeah, this is the first year they've ever done that. We've never actually had that in the past when it comes to new heroes and stuff. So this is very refreshing to have like a new hero every season after not having that ever. Do I have the new drop street? I have no idea. All I know is OWCS drops are today. If that's what you're asking. If the ones from last week, then yes. Where do you find the live replays? Yeah, so what you do, go to the replay, you just go there and then select socials here. See right here? And then just click live replay. And then that will show you it. So like, this is like the 5v5 combined. This is 6v6. You can switch regions. Seems like they're starting to figure out how to fix the part where no, never mind. That's Europe. Okay. So, and you can see all the matches here. You can see like, 5v5 in Korea. Like, I could open up like a game with Zest right now, for example. T1, which T1's been playing, well. See, get some good old Zest gameplay from T1. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, he said I always have. That's all Twitch's side of things. Like I don't even know what these CS drops are. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't really on much the last 3 days. I was pretty like disconnected. Did a 5-minute ad? What the heck? Really? It doesn't mean what like 4 minutes. Everything's back to chill. They were pretty intense during the weekend, so they're back to normal now. How was Boston? Good. Good, yeah. We, very rainy. Went to a new restaurant. Ended up liking it a lot. And then, yeah, we just chilled. Watched up. Modor, thanks for the 7 months of the prize. Thank you. This is quick play. You're right. I just opened up Zest and he's just playing quick play. I love that I can just like go into somebody's quick play game and watch that. You're right. Let's go to a. Let's see. Shy is playing in a game. Is Shy also in quick play? Do I think the Steam machine is worth it? I don't have it enough. Oh, Shy. Everybody knows the Sigma player Shy, right? Everybody here, There he goes. Group love Paladin for 5v5 format. Yeah, I never played too much Paladin, so you don't know what you're talking about. There the app, well, I was showing that there is like 66 lobbies at this time. There's about one less lobby going than 5v5 lobbies this time for top of. So you don't like the system? I mean, people talk about it or ask about that question sometimes with the current like system. It's just because of alt accounts. People weren't just like slamming alt accounts. I don't think the system exists, the Challenger one. But the problem was that so many people would camp the ladder, and it's due to alt accounts. So they try to come up with a system that incentivizes people actually playing the game rather than getting to a spot, leaving their account there, and then logging on their 35th alt accounts for the season. So that's why they have it set up like that. Obviously, they would ideally like things to be better than that, but that's something different. Obviously, I think they'll rework it again at some point, right? Like a challenger score system, but I think they're trying to find a balance so players use. Basically, it's but even then, like with Masters, like that would still be, especially in the middle of the season, that would still be there. It depends how much they scale up the GM. Look how rank's been for a bit. Look at watching some Shy play some games here. I'll get into some gameplay. Yeah, I just put a random game on in the background. A little bit of noise in the background while I'm talking here and drinking my coffee and getting used to everything. Again, it's like I take 3 days off. I'm like, where am I? What is going on? Except my voice is still a little bit rough, and I'm hoping it's not because I picked up a cold or something. But we'll see. We'll see. Probably not, but you know, I feel like day 4 my voice should be back to normal. So we'll see how it plays out. I'm ready for some hog buffs and diva nerfs in 5 days. I don't. At this point, if you said, "Hey, what would the mid-season patch look like?" I would have no clue. I don't even know. Like, what would need buffs right now? Like, if we were just thinking about from a buff perspective or a nerf perspective, like, you probably can expect a sickness. That one is the only one that I could probably guess is sickness. You might use your see me before I know. Hey, it seems like people remembered me, so that's good at least. That's always whenever a streamer takes, you know, a few days off, it's usually, will they remember I exist? And it looks like so far so good. Still got a long way to go today, but we'll figure that part out next. Okay, you know, we'll figure that part out next. You have to deal with the chaos of the. I mean. No, you're talking about, was there, like, traffic? Yeah. I mean, there's always traffic in Boston. There's no... When we were driving into Boston, they decided they'd close one of the lanes. That always helps the traffic. What just happened? It's like this. Oh, I mean, it probably means the map loaded to the next one, and it's buffering the next map. So, I'm just randomly watching Shy play some ranked here for a second while I wait. See, Shy's a pretty good Sigma. You know, Shy's obviously not a tank player, but has the aim. See? Look at that. First thing double welcome. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, we're in a little bit of a chill mode. We just got back from a 3-day break, which, you know, is very rare for me. I don't take too much time off. So, yeah, feels good to be back and at everything and doing my thing, you know? So, feels good, man. Yep. Was the break? It was good. It was good. Like I said, it was a fun time. So, 24-hour stream today? Absolutely not. Probably 10 or 12 hours. But yeah, the anniversary was good. I just said you saw Alex, so I don't know why I didn't acknowledge it. It's a good picture. Thank you. Yeah, that was Lonnie who uploaded that. He was just doing that randomly. What's the plan today? We're gonna watch OWCS in about 50 minutes. It's the OWCS Pacific playoffs / finals. Keep in mind the winner of this Pacific, which is usually doesn't work this way, but the winner of this one actually makes it to LAN this time around. So they will be actually going to the LAN at the end of July, which, I mean, hey, we're getting closer and closer to that. We'll be going to the end of July. I mean, at the end of July, so that's rare. Usually what happens is they go to they play like on an online qualifier for like well, I think they did last time was online qualifier, like for OWCS, Asia. And then they all come together like with like Korea, Japan, and the Pacific region, and then they like try to compete for like that last spot. And the problem is that usually you play against like, you know, the likes of Zeta and CR and all those teams, and Barrel, and, you know, these really good teams. So usually that's like kind of like the distance the teams will go. But with EWC this time around, there's like I think 16 teams, so there's a spot available for Pacific. So today is actually a rare moment where those teams will actually make it. So that should be really fun. So yeah, should be a good day of games. You always take the road around Boston for that reason. Yeah, I mean most people who don't want to travel through there do. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's like literally worth going like the extra like 15 minutes on the outside, because sometimes you want to be able to take that. Killer, thanks for the gift sub also. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Which mode's the most competitive? I mean, again, like if you're like, basically the way I usually explain it is if you're looking to like sweat, right? And you know, your aspirations to be a pro, and you know, or like play the game that more people play, then 5v5 is the way to go. If you just, you know, enjoy Overwatch and you find that, and sorry, I'm just keeping this up as background chat. Is that okay with you? I can get back into the flow of talking to chat. But yeah, I think that's kind of how it goes. And if, you know, you don't really care about that aspect, you just want to play Overwatch, and decide what's more fun for you. Which is the cool part about Overwatch nowadays. Even from like a streamer's perspective, I don't think people care as much, you know, as long as they're, for the most part, consuming Overwatch content in a way, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, the game's been out for so long at this point that, like, the mechanics of a hero are very similar. Shy is just vibing right here, look at this. A little bit similar, so, yeah. You hope they don't nerf Domina. I don't think Domina would get a nerf at this point. She seems pretty okay. I think that's a good way to describe her. Obviously, you know, that opinion scales based off of rank, so, like, you know, I think, like, in top 500, like, you know, she's okay. She has her, she's, like, in 5v5, that is 66, like, she is definitely a little bit more. I like how Shy is just, like, in the spawn right now. I just want to point that out. Like, I don't know what's happening in this game, but why is Shy in their spawn as Sigma right now? Did somebody, like, stand and spawn AFK? Like, what is happening? I just want to point this out. I'm watching Shy just sit in their spawn doors for the past 40 seconds of this rank game. This never gets banned. Where am I from? I'm from Massachusetts. Let me look at some. You said, well, I wonder what her ban rate is now that you bring that up. Let's go take a gander here. Who are we watching again or thinking about here? Also, Mo, thank you for the 5 gifts. Show some love in the chat from Mo. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. Seriously, appreciate always feels good to come back and people are, you know, are back. Feels good, man. You know, after a nice long, you know, chill few days off. It's so, like I said, it's weird when I take days off. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. I've just been like so locked in for years on stuff that when I take 3 days off, I'm like, what the? Feels good though. Jack, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just looking for oh yeah, ban rates. Let's see. Competitive role queue, role tank, ban rates. Domina's ban rate. 14% overall ranks, which is actually pretty high. It's not like the highest, but that's, you know, top 5. Zarya is at 54% still. That's why they buffed her, because everybody loved playing against her. Is Ryan still dominating? Dude. Chat, I hate to break it to you. Did I cut the game sound on purpose? No, it's I have that set up for when I minimize. I have that set up for when I minimize. My how did nobody tell that venture? When I minimize, it makes no noise when I'm watching like other stats. This is like a setting in Overwatch you can do. I just looked at the win rates. Ryan has a 3% win rate higher than anybody else on the tank side. In like all the ranks combined. I don't think they'll nerf him at mid-season, but that will probably be like a new season nerf again. Yeah. I mean, I guess they could nerf him at mid-season, but usually they give Ryan a season. You know? William. Or, yeah, William. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. And again, thank you, Mo, for the 5 gifts. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all. To the Fire Strike buffs? Yeah, I mean, his shield's also just really strong, so. Yep. Roadhog? Yeah, I know Roadhog was on the list of
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
heroes to get reworked. I haven't mentioned much, but I think they said after season 3 would be like when they start talking about it more, and I think that would be into next month. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong on that though. You'd have to see the timing. Here. I think they should add team ups to Overwatch. Like you talking about like rival? I gotta sneeze 1 second. Gotta love a good sneeze, right? Probably not, no. I don't think the game needs it. I mean, definitely the team ups kind of exist. I know that Rivals recently did some like major change or something. I haven't seen what they've done or anything like that, but hey, it's cool to see, you know. I know that it's I'm sure people playing Rivals are super excited, you know, as people come over here for their Rivals drop that I still have up on the channel that I can always see. Why is this game in the third round? I like I went from shy spawn camping them to the third one, Morning Beaver. He did reworks. Yeah, I mean there's some rework stuff for sure. Yeah, I don't think like I don't really need to be like team ups. I don't know. It's so it went to third point. Listen, sometimes you gotta be aggressive. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. That's where I'm at. You gotta give me a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what Roadhog's rework will be. I think they want to make him more of like a team hero. Benefit the team more. I mean, I think that perk that he has kind of like, is the beginning of that. But yeah, I think this time those reworks are probably serious because I think they didn't want to make the mistake again of last time when they talked about reworks and it never happened. I think this time they're legitimately going to do rework for those heroes mentioned. I think it was like Sigma, not Sigma. Imagine they reworked Sigma. It was like Roadhog, Lifeweaver, and Sombra. So I think they're serious about those. It's just I don't know. I think they said they would start talking about them after season 3, so sometime around next month. I would. Oh, hi, Ellie. So I think that's the case. Nice get Brock. Oh, all like the players like on like top teams are also just good at like every role, Like I'm like okay on other roles, Like I want Shy is like a not a tank and is just dominating this signal. Like I wonder what the scoreboard looks like. Yeah. They're just finding damage output, knowing how to play the role because of like scrims and matches, and it's just funny to see, Very solid aim, by the way. Very steady aim. You notice that? Meanwhile, I look like a windmill sometimes. This is the rival team up overall. Was saying, yeah, I didn't really see much of the overhaul of the rival stuff. Is it like when they like? I just didn't see it. My understanding is like it's definitely gonna like change up the game. Is that correct? And it won't be balanced for like, but like. Again, like I don't. Is it a hot take that like sometimes that type of shakeup is needed in games? Like I feel like Rivals will probably due for that finally. Or am I like I don't play it enough to know like where the game was at? But it definitely, from everything I've heard, it sounded like it was in a it started to get very the same for people when it came to like how you had to run certain things. So that's what, I mean, again, I only have a few. I like only know off of my friends who get Brock. Who play it, so you can freely select the team up ability. The ability gets stronger when the team up characters are selected. So like perks,
That was not
right?
the expected result.
Is that what that is? Like perks? It's like a more like advanced perk or something, kind of. Gotcha. That's cool. I mean, I don't. Is it me or like? If I'm not mad if a game has like a similar concepts or things. I don't know. It doesn't mind by me. Hey, yep, Brock again. Look at Shy over here, showing you the Sigma. Look at this. I don't know why I just kept this on. I'll play a couple quick play games or something now before the match. Sounds like it's be a good change for Rivals. I don't know if I'll check it out or anything, but yeah. All right, let's go. I'll go play a couple quick play games. Chow. You know what? Time for a Dominic Genji morning warm-up game. I didn't want to have to do this, but we're doing it. Let's go. While I wait for these matches to start. Matches should be live in about 35 minutes. We will have OWCS drops, so we will have those momentarily. So you'll start getting credit for those if you're in the channel. I know how to play Genji. Oh, wait until you see my Genji. You're in for a treat. And here are stats on the screen. Like, I think you can go to the stats in your profile, yeah. Hi, honey. Hey, little guy. What are you doing? Hi. Or he's just sprinting around all excited. Yeah, I think it's, like I said, I think it's, I don't know. Sounds like people are going to be excited for the rival stuff. And, I hope people who play it enjoy it. I'm not here to, gatekeep that. Seems like it should be fun for people. Hi. A little bit wild right now. Hi, honey. What are we doing? Oh, you're going up the whole cat tower, huh? With a whole wall. Look at this guy go. Hi, Arnie. Ever since Georgie discovered it, Arnie uses it now. Hi, buddy. Like Georgie unlocked the tower, or like the stuff. Yeah, Sully's like, what the heck? Good boy, buddy. Yeah, Georgie like helped him discover that. All right, chat. You're about to see why they say, hey, your Genji's a hero that you can play. All right, not well, but I can play. I can go the hero in the range. So it's pretty sweet. Get ready. All the cats on there incoming. I mean, eventually. And Georgie's been like coming down here sometimes. He might be upstairs still, but we'll see. Ooh. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Dude, I've not got my voice back yet. It either means a cold's on the way, or I don't know what else.
Let us proceed with haste.
Or I really went hard this weekend. I did not mean to do a 19-hour day though, or whatever that was. With all the delays in those matches, it was worth it though with Fuel winning. You know, Fuel winning the stage. I feel like that was worth again. Seeing that. Yeah, I mean, I think for like the rivals perks, like the team up thing will be, you know, unbalanced at first. But like that's like the whole point is to make it feel fresh, right? I feel like sometimes in hero shooters, it's not as easy to get a full balance as it may seem. The games at a certain point, once you have too many heroes, it's kind of like shifting itself around, you know. So we'll see. All right, Hog in the middle of the area here. Oh, aim's looking good already. Oh yeah. Look at that. Obviously, thanks to the 35 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. The 35 months. Appreciate y'all. I guess start doing some challenges again soon. I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to do a gameplay bingo. I'm in the mood to do a gameplay bingo. I don't know why, but I am. I don't know how to like go about this because there's a hog in this room. Oh, I'm dead. This hog is going to get me 100%. Oh, yeah. I'm more impressed by the hog tanking. I almost got my ult. Look at that. That hog was actually tanking. That's right. That's a new one. Anniversary break was good. Yeah. Yep.
Finally, a real challenge.
Bingo Friday. I don't know about that because that's not a thing, but one of these days. All right, going this way. Going in for a blade soon. All right, no, I'm not. Oh boy. Jinx, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is gonna be a doozy today. Thanks, Jinx. Appreciate it. All right, I'm almost here.
There's an enemy here.
There you go. I saved y'all. Huge nano. There we go. Oh, now we're talking. And Honey Chan, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, it's blade time. It is blade time. Maybe. Keyword maybe here, because I don't actually know if I can. Oh, dude, it's gonna be a doozy out of me today. Oh, it's gonna be a doozy. Oh, they're done for. All right, here we go. Forgot to say thanks. I don't have those keybinds on hand. Is that bad? I don't have those keybinds on hand.
This ends now.
Reverse the time.
That's it. I got slept. I hate it here. And then I got. Well, yep. Listen, that way. Tier list wise, I don't really. I'm in the mood to do tier list. That was a pretty good sleep, to be honest with you. I know. I haven't even been in the mood to do tier lists. So one of these days I'll do them again. I know they're like always highly requested. It's just I gotta be in the mood for them. That's it. Man, did Hog heal himself 3 times again for ult? Oh god. Oh god. I got the Tracer. I got a consolation win. Let's go. Picked up a consolation to limit the end. All right, I'd say that's a pretty dominant Genji performance. I don't know. That was as good as it gets, I feel like. You know what I mean? But that was as good as it gets. Better watch out. I can do a few more quick play games. Well, I was in like a quick play with like out of voice, but why are they non-existent in Overwatch 2? I honestly like in 6v6 games I get voice comms all the time. 5v5 is it goes back to what I talked about earlier. It's the alt accounts. It really changes the game like with that stuff. So one day they'll maybe look into something for it. A cat tower tier list, that's kind of cool. Is there new OWCS drops? Just the ones from last weekend. Someone depends if you have them or not. If you got the ones last weekend, which still a lot of people have to get. There's a lot of watch time to get. It's like 15 hours, and I know people ended up getting a good amount on some of the days after, but not everybody. So yeah, it's those ones from last weekend. And then the next set after this weekend will be probably the major. So then not you have a couple weeks of no OWCS drops, but you have mid-season drops until then. So yep, be a couple chill weeks, rare chill weeks. Couple rare chill weeks. But it should be fun. Should be a fun time. Good morning, everybody. Morning. Hopefully I don't have a cold coming up. I guess I could be, but we'll see. And a few things here. All right, I see what's going on there. Okay. That bandana. Yeah, that definitely does do that. Which again, like, is on the BattleNet side. Yeah, I know a lot of people look at the Overwatch team, but it's the BattleNet people that get that set up. Which great games today? Yeah, I'm hoping for some good OWCS games, and then we'll play games after. I imagine. I don't. They'll see with their minutes. That's okay. I get it. I've been there. I took a nap yesterday. I didn't get sleep paralysis. That was a win. If I don't get sleep paralysis during a nap, it means that I needed the sleep. That's how I always look at it. How do you approach the issue that you and your friends are? That's tough to say. Kaplan, thanks to the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. You said I took a nap. I did. I know. I was tired. I guess I wouldn't doubt it if I get like a small cold or something from being out around people. This is how it goes sometimes. We'll see how it plays out. Oh, that's kind of cool, Sarka. Yep. Like with nerfs and stuff, like how different ranks will have. Yeah, I mean, every rank will have a difference depending on what needs to be nerfed because some heroes are played, much differently or, be able to shut down quicker in certain ranks. Yeah, that's uncommon, I'd say. I feel like at least. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's not uncommon, right? But yeah, I'm looking forward to some games today. I'm looking forward to it. Should be a fun one. I feel like you have a harder time winning on 5v5 rather than 6v6. Do I think there's a reason for that? Positioning, probably. In 5v5, you need to have better positioning because there's one less hero on the field. So that's usually what causes that problem. Yeah. What was my favorite hero changes from the Community Crafted? I didn't play much Community Crafted. Is that bad? I didn't really play much Community Crafted. I don't know. I didn't like... For me, when it comes to Community Crafted stuff, I look for more of like the April Fool's style, and I feel like it kind of what happened last time, where like some of it was like April Foolsy, and some of it was like super serious. And I think in those type of modes, they need to lean into the more arcadey like style than the, you know, like, so I think like it's just, I think that's the thing in the future with those, is getting everybody on the same page. So that way it's, yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, when I did it years ago, I said, hey, like, do we want this to be serious or do we want it to be April Fool's-y? And they were like, somewhere in between, which then I was like, okay, that doesn't, sure. So then I made it April Fool's-y and then people had fun with it. So that was good. Yeah. My voice sounds so hoarse. Yeah, I don't know. It legitimately could just be I'm getting like a cold or something. Because like, I mean, I've had enough time for my voice to rest since like the weekend. I mean, Sunday was when we had our last stream, and I didn't talk much this last couple of days. Like, obviously, I talked to Lonnie, but like it's a lot less talking. So, could be that. We'll see. Who knows? It just could be any of that stuff. Just one of those days, you know. I mean, if you're a plat tank, a lot of it's you got to learn how to create space more, but also not do it while feeding. That's how I look at it. Yeah, you gotta do them while not feeding. That's the number one thing. And his quick play queues are quick. Wait till I get this Widow game on Circuit Royale. It's gonna be an unreal experience for all of us. You'll see what I'm talking about. You're gonna be like, wow. That's it. That's like the limit of what will be said. Just wow. Yep, that's that. Serious, thanks for the 23 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Checking a couple of things here. Fixing this. Sorry, I'm just itchy eye. Give me a moment here. Good there. Yep. Okay, we're good. Should be good there. Okay, we're us. Corey, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime Super. Thank you. No, OWCS drops are not removed. They just have to be activated. That's why I have it set at 7 a.m. Eastern. It's currently 6:35. So no, I don't have my OWCS drops removed. They just said they go live in about 25 minutes. So yeah, that's it. Yep. Give or take. Just how they have that set up. Yep. Just how they have it set up. Yep. Actually, are they activated now? The only reason why I ask is because I see... Yes, OWCS drops are active. Okay, they're active now. We're good, yeah. OWCS drops are enabled. There you go. OWCS drops live now. Watching games. Watching OWCS and game. And there you go. Cool. So you're getting your OWCS drops. They just activated them. So there you go. No, we're good. I just looked. They just put them on. So you should have your OWCS drops now. Yeah, they just put them on. So, yep. I still be able to watch the replay of that. I know Nexon's taken over, but I don't think that's going to disconnect that stuff. I could be wrong. Like, having a publisher manage something doesn't necessarily mean they take over that part, but I don't know how that entails either. So, like, sorry, I don't really have, like, a direct way to kind of, like, look at that, you know? Yeah, I don't have, like, a direct way to kind of look at that, I guess you could say. No, yeah, those are there, Molly, but every drop's here now. They updated their drops thing, but like they still have made it not as clear as it could be. So like when you, like if you, so basically if you go to like the little box if you're on PC and then click where it shows watch drops, where like it shows all of those, click that and then you look there and it shows you a whole list. It's just very confusing. So like if you go to the little box on the bottom if you're on PC, and then you click the watch drops, not sub drops. Just click that button, and then you'll see the whole list there. You can see that it has the OWCS drops active, the regular drops they have in Overwatch active, random rivals drop, of course. I mean, you got to have that there. And why would you not have that? And then all like the random EWC stuff, which again, I don't even like. Twitch just forces that. Like I didn't like sign up for anything. At least yeah. So, yep. Yeah, Tabby, the same one from last week. Yes. The Mauga skin, basically the one from the playoffs. They just extend out into these matches because it's still playoffs in both Pacific and then in Korea starting tomorrow, which we'll be covering all of those for the most part. So this is not the last day. I want to say Sunday is, but let me double check. I couldn't figure that out the other day. Give me one moment. So I'm a little bit sniffly. I think it says 2 days and 23 hours from now, so 3 days. Yeah, I think Sunday's the last day for the drops to get those. They don't really end next week. I mean, I guess they could keep them on, but they're supposed to end right before the midseason patch, and then there'll probably be a couple of weeks with no OWCS drops, since this is all the playoffs being done now. Maybe they put up some drops for relegations or something. I don't think they will, and then so yeah. So anyway, that's how that will work. So you'll be able to get your drops over that amount of time. But yeah, ours are currently active. Now we just kind of wait until everything starts up. So should be a little bit to go. Dude, I'm in a 10-minute like quick play queue. Liam, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. But I promise the OWCS drops are active. I promise they're active. They are there. You're able to get them. Yep. They are there, and you're able to get them. How was the vacation? Good. It was, obviously a mini vacation. But it was good. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't normally take a lot of time off, so it was definitely different, for me personally to kind of get used to it. But it was good. I'm learning to, balance my schedule correctly. It's also like that one time of the year, like this is like the 1 month where it's not going to be as like super busy. Beast, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thanks for 20 months. Like what I mean by that is like, this will be like the month where like there's like a 2-week gap between this upcoming week and like the finals. We'll have mid-season, of course, but mid-seasons, usually are pretty chill for the most part. And then in August, we're going to have a new tank and then World Cup and then a couple weeks. And then I'm going to California for BlizzCon. So basically, what I'm saying? Like things just keep on over time, building up over time and all that. So he said, speaking of midseason, is next Tuesday? Yeah, the 14th. Yep. So there'll be new midseason drops, all that stuff. So, but it's still pretty chill. Like obviously, we'll stream a good amount on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but it's like still pretty chill in comparison to everything else. So yeah, it's one of those months, which I don't mind. I mean, it's good to have a couple weeks to kind of do the 10-hour days, which is cool. So I do like having that option a little bit. Sully's all passed out. He's happy to be back in his bucket. He had basically 3 days without a bucket. Yeah. Because when I'm not down here, he's never in the bucket. So, all right, there's the match going live. Let me just get that going here. Good there. So I'm just getting everything loaded in for stuff later. This has been these quick play queues are popping right now. Better watch out. I'll be there in no time. Oh, there we go. All right, time for a Widow game, chat. We have 20 minutes till match time. Get ready, because I'm about to dominate on the Widow. Yep, I'm going to dominate as Widow. You'll see. On Garden. I was just thinking, if I get Garden, that team's done for. Yep. All right, let's do this. Get me into these games.
I aim to petrify.
Honestly,
You'll pay.
pay for all the crimes.
I might segue into Genji again. You know what, chat? We're going Genji again. You know what? I realize that if I go Garden Widow right now, no one's gonna have a good time. But me on Genji, it's happening. No, I hit a segue. Trust. Yep, you'll see. I had to make a segue into this. The quick play Genji. More right side. Grab a health pack. I got a kill. Am I playing against like the same lobby? We just all waited for one person to queue up. Hey, Moira took a little bit of damage right there. We'll take those. Oh, I took the flank to the face. What the heck? That was on accident. Shion on point. Oh, what the? Dude, that hook range is something. These hog connoisseurs always they know. Yep. The hog connoisseurs know. Yeah, just ignore the rivals drop. It's literally here. I'll put the thing up again. I got you in a second. I gotta put my normal command on for that because it gets confusing. Look at this. I'd be so confused in my gameplay. Man, they're on the point still, and I don't want to give it to them, so I gotta go back and help. But also watch behind us at the same time. Because I'm hitting my shots, you know? Oh, big slam alert. That was like whenever I like eat damage for a Genji. Probably, right? Man, that hog skill is pressed out. Moira fade. Moira fade still. Got the Moira. Made it to the point in time. Got the Genji. Nice pin. Missed hook. Still on point. Welcome to orbit. Look at that. What can I say? Look, it made one of them leave. I'd like to think that's because of me. Meleeing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so WCS drops alive. Hey, I'll do this one second. Let me find my... Oh, wait, you know what? I've been on my computer. There you go. Pin this message. There you go. And then now you know. Got it. Done. Now you know the correct information for WCS drops. There you go. Yeah, I dropped her Twitch. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, on YouTube they don't have them. And go. I know. I'm doing such a good job pinning messages. It's been such a big progress for me on that, you know? All right, here we go. Projectile aim is a treat. Damage in. go. Got him. There we go. Dash, you said Daryl over here. I could die to the Genji there because I don't have the cooldowns. Wait for it. Uh-oh. Okay, where they at? Come here. It might get me in a second, we'll see. Oh, they're gonna get me. Nice shot. All right. Oh, nice.
Your end is within my reach.
I'll be back. Let's do this. Nice shot again. Damn, getting destroyed right now. It's okay, we'll be back soon. Nice shot. Got the Genji dash, got the Moira right click. Oh, my teammates got him. Let's go. I'm Jazzy, everybody. No, I'm telling you, the OWCS drops are active. I'm telling you. I literally can't see them. I don't understand. Pretty good out by me. Look at that. See what I accomplished. Oh, look at that. My blades have been good, so. Oh, congratulations, Baka. Hope everything goes smoothly. Damn, that was quick. Good luck. You got this. Enjoy. Next thing you know, you'll be resting, I hope. That is a process that is very intense. So you got this. Enjoy. What was it going to be your entertainment beforehand? Yeah, let's go. But congrats, that's awesome. Yep. Time to get even less sleep than before. But that's July birthday too. I'm born in July, so there you go. My Genji? Yes, my Genji is unreal. Oh, look at that deflect. Honestly, though, I think we're going to end up popping off and winning this game, chat. My nose is itchy. Yeah, my birthday's in like 11 days. What the heck? I always forget my birthday's like around the corner. I don't even like think about it.
Score 1-1.
If only you were a black cat, you could help me ward off evil.
36, yeah, believe it or not, 36, yeah.
You're fine the way you
It's
are.
all good. I mean, I'm not like, you know, I'm used to it at this point. I'm like, that's all good. Out to lunch, thanks to the 7 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. That was turned 25. We can go with that if you want. Yeah. Hey, listen, I still got it occasionally, you know? I'll take it. Still can hit shots sometimes, you know? Keyword sometimes. Okay, here we go. Look at that. play to live for a second. Moira got out. Moira hit a nice shot again. Ooh. Got his health back. Is 5v5 true? Really, Amagoo? Let's go. Yeah, my same time as my sister's birthday too. It's pretty fun.
Enemy here.
Here we go. Clear it out. Bunch of damage in. Okay, Chad, this is my moment I've been waiting for. We ready? For the Moira ult. Give it a second. And then, wait. Oh, is it tomorrow? Enjoy, Beaver. Happy birthday soon. Yep.
Keep an eye out. Over there. Enemy in sight.
All right.
Enemy connected.
That sucks for Arana. Arana did not mean to. Wait, nice. Our team collectively killed that Ana, though. I will tell you that much. All right, there we go.
I am healed.
Nice pick. Nice play. Okay, we're getting this point. Let's go, baby. I like how that Genji got beat. You see that? Man, both the Genji blades are unreal right now. Nice freeze. Look at that. No one wanted that hog there. Back again. Yeah, it feels good to be back. Yeah, thanks for everybody coming back after, remembered me after 3 days of not being online. Surprised. Usually as a streamer, we all believe that the moment that we go offline, that's it. Everybody's like, who the heck's this guy? So that's always a good sign, Yep. Well, I don't play Genji in ranked a lot because I don't want to get really long queue times. Do you know what I mean? That's usually the problem I run into is the queue times can get pretty intense. Because of how dominant my Genji is. You know what I mean? So, 4 years, just don't remember. Oh, that's good at least.
Targeting hostile. Enemy in my sight.
There we go. Still winnable. Still winnable. Where's my health pack at? There it is. We have Blade coming up. Definitely gonna make it to point. Got 2 of my Blade. Got him. Look at that. Look at that. Just in time for some OWCS specific. It's okay. You're good. I know. How often do I get multiple limbs?
M. Bison wins.
I always forget that exists. Like that one. Grab. Thanks for the 3 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 3 months.
Yeehaw.
The barrier has been overwhelmed.
Yep. There you go. That's all good, Mo. You know what I mean? We're all vibing, right? No. There we go. Big stretch. Okay. I'm good now. Got my big stretch in. Got everything rolling there. Look at that. I got some challenges done. Don't even know what I did. I'm on like a very like chill battle pass pace this time around. Inca, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 5 months. All right. Match is coming up soon. So we'll start to get locked in for this, you know? We're good. We're gonna chill. We're gonna watch some games and then go from there. It should be a fun day today. 3 minutes till these matches start. So let me do the sound like this. Go like this. And then go like this. And now we're here. Obviously, if it gets any lag, I'll switch over. So you rewatching Bones? I was watching a show recently where it's like that Jury Duty show where they have someone come in there, but they're all like actors except for the person they're bringing in. And one of the actors in that kept talking about like just keep getting everybody to watch Bones with them. Like, that was it. Like everybody just watch Bones together. How long is the stream gonna last? A long day. Yeah, I'm gonna be live throughout all the matches. You know, probably about a 10-hour day unless I get like a little bit potatoey. So trying to figure that out if like my voice is being like this is the start of a cold or if it's just I'm still getting my voice back from Sunday. We'll figure that out as the day goes on. I'll see how I feel. Yeah. So we'll see. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. I think we have those on hand HBit. It's one of the two though. We'll see. Guess the first two matches are first to 3. I imagine yes. Usually it's first to 3 and then first to 4 for the last one. I imagine that's usually how it goes. Obviously, you know, I could shift from tournament to tournament. So that's my assumption. We'll find out. Just I want to say probably first to 3 and then first to 4 for finals. This is my guess. Yeah. Yeah, that is my guess. Yeah, dropshipping enabled. We should be good to go. Matches will start momentarily. I'll put the sound on once we get closer to the match time, and then we'll go from there. Sound good? I don't even looked at the new skins or anything like that. I don't usually look at those too much. Man, Sully is just passed out. Who's streaming the actual game? It's esports_th. So it's in Thai. So you'll see. Yep. That's where we watch it from. Maybe I should just switch out. You know what? 1 second. I'm gonna swap over to Edge. Usually I know that sounds goofy, but like usually Edge is the one that doesn't lag for me during these matches. So give me 1 second here. Edge. And then X out of this, X out of that. Oh, well, that isn't what I wanted to do. That's the wrong stream. There it is. Cool. And then, because I'll put the volume on shortly, chat. I'm just gonna have this up for now. There you go. We're good. You love tanking your stats? Same. Come on, you talking about like rivals counters? Yeah, I guess I haven't like seen too much on stuff. Like, I mean, I imagine that's gonna be like a fresh game for people for a while. Kind of learn all that stuff. So, yep. Anyway. who's playing today. It's all the OWCS specific matches. So, like for example, in these matches, it will be Shang-Chi versus Trap 12 first, if I'm correct, which is Color Hex's team versus like Trap 12 is like pretty good, but they always like find ways to. They struggle a little bit, but they have good matches. And then Team Secret versus Dorf, which I think is going to be a great matchup. But yeah, you kind of see how it is here. Basically, at the bottom, like the 5 and 6 teams are not playing. 1 and 4 is playing, and then 2 and 3 is playing, and then the winner of those matches will play each other in the finals, and there'll be like a third place match, I think, in between that. So how to get rid of the triangle badge? I don't know how any of that stuff. Dude, I have no clue. Yeah. So that's like your schedule and stuff, yeah. Mm-hmm. Some of the gray. I got you. I mean, I got a little bit of that too, you know. I got a little bit of that. Oh, is it Jazzy? That's fun. I'm doing well today. I am. Hope you're doing well also. Yeah, you too. You too, Mythical Storm. I'm glad. I hope you had a good night shift. Hope you had a good night shift. Good talks. Good talks. All right. Hopefully this is a good playoffs. I mean, OWCS specific can always kind of bring like a very interesting set of matches. Whether that's good or bad or how you look at it. There's always it's always very interesting how the games go, to say the least. At least in my opinion. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Do I think what's the question here? Okay. Do I think a percentage-based support could exist in Overwatch? Like what would that be? What's the percentage-based support? Sorry. And I'll unmute as we get closer to match time, chat. What does that mean? Maybe that one's going over my head. I'm learning. Heal for a percentage of HP instead of a fixed number. Oh. I don't know about that. That'd be kind of a, I don't know. I don't mind numbers. Obviously, yeah, no, I think that's, probably not. I don't know, but who knows? Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was going to say, if you do percentage based, then, yeah, I don't know. That's hard to call. Sorry. Liz, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, thank you, Liz. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, Anonymous. Do I know the lore about the teams with the play? Yeah, I mean, I know of the teams. I don't know, like, the lore. Are you asking me to, like, tell you about the teams, or are you saying there's, like, lore behind this matchup? I know, like, of Shang-Chi being Gatos and stuff, and Trap 12 being around for a while, but I don't know the exact... You know what I mean? Brown Sugar, thank you for the gifted sub also. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks, everybody. So it should be a good day today. You get drops here on YouTube? No, not on YouTube, unfortunately. Hopefully one day that they find a good balance between that. That'd be kind of fun to have, like, the, you know, people can get it both on Twitch and YouTube, but I don't know, maybe that's something in the future they do. All right, I'll put the volume on now very quickly, chat. I think usually this is, like, the volume level. Keep in mind there's no, like, who's expected to win? Shang-Chi is expected to win this one, I would say. The thing up top is actually incorrect. It says fourth for Shang-Chi. They're actually first. Drop the mic. Thanks for the 30 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. But I would say Shang-Chi's definitely the favorite. And Dami, thank you for the 14 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. They've won pretty much all the recent tournaments. Yes, OWCS drops are enabled. You can get your esports league copies. Yep. I'll have them the whole weekend for the
number 14.
well, when the matches are live and like plus a little bit of time after. So yeah, I'll be live during that. You can do a quick ad time in chat so that way it doesn't pop up in the game, and I'll be back on. Okay, should be up in like 2 or 3 minutes. Oh wait, it's live now. Okay, never mind. Sorry, that's my mistake. I thought they would be. I guess usually they fall behind on timings a lot, so I was very surprised. This is like a used to how the region usually plays. Anyway, okay. But yeah, I would say in this situation, Shang-Chi's definitely the favorite. Trap 12 is a solid team, but kind of finds, I always say find ways to lose, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just means you have to clean up the gameplay a bit. And you'll see what I'm talking about. But Shang-Chi running this like more elusive comp, which by the way, we did see a Moira comp recently played by Dallas Fuel, and it actually went pretty well. So we'll see, Jamie. Thank you for the 24 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. But hey, both teams kind of traded out right now. It's going to be a 3v2 in favor of Trap 12. Shang-Chi is, able to survive with a Moira and a Tracer, but you're just not going to be able, if you don't have like a tank up there, you're not going to be able to get anything going. So really good job here from the side of Trap 12 to find some value there. Obviously, the way that Shang-Chi is kind of playing this is like get right back into like the aggression, take away the map control in the space, which is kind of a good way to play it. You don't want to get stuck in that poke battle against a team that wants to play a little bit more poke heavy right now on the side of Trap 12. You want to be engage heavy, run in. Like I said, very, very similar to what we watched recently with one of the Dallas Fuel comps on New Junk City. Color Hex does go down there to regret, so 4v4. Obviously, this goes back to what I was talking about earlier when you're down a tank. Kind of just how it goes. Able to get the Lucio kill, which isn't bad, but it's just going to be a little bit too late here, I think. If they had an extra support here, I could maybe call that it could go back that way, but unfortunately, what they have alive. So is that Moira? Yeah, Moira. Dallas Fuel literally played Moira in the I don't remember if it was the grand finals. Also, is the volume level fine, chat? I don't remember like what specifically they did, but I think it was like in the grand finals they ran Moira, and it worked really well. I think it was on New Junk City, and like it was just basically just constantly just kept the aggression going. Volume's good, perfect, thank you. Which it was a great series. It was definitely, I think, surprising to a lot of people that Fuel ended up clutching it out and winning. And that was a great time. We had a good time with that one, so I was very happy with that. As I'm talking about all this, Trap 12 is able to kind of clean up most of these limbs. I mean, again, this goes back to that. They're not going to win the team fight, just going to stagger point as much as they can. And they do that. But yeah, good job by Trap 12 thus far. Obviously, Shang-Chi historically can sometimes have some slow starts. It's usually in matches where they actually are predicted to win pretty heavily, where like I think they should start off kind of like expecting to roll through. This is not one of those cases. Your drop should be going up. It might just be a little bit better, but it should be. But yeah, we'll see. Juno Ultimate will be coming out here soon from Trap 12. I expect it to be pretty aggressive. At least is generally how I would approach it here. Basically, as they engage in, you just pop your Juno Ultimate to kind of go with the B. Now you're going to counter that as much as possible to combine with the Ramatra Ultimate. Does get a nice shot on the Color Hex right there. Punk might have Ultimate. If you're wondering why they're not engaging down on the Mauga, is there's a chance that Punk does have ult. So rather than get caught out there, you just like, understanding you're probably going to win the team fight. Good cleanup here from Trap 12. There is, from an ult advantage point of view, I think it's definitely in favor of Shang-Chi since you can combo the Xion Ultimate. Right now, like, to kind of go in with Xion Ultimate isn't as good. So we'll see how that plays. That was versus SSG, yeah. Huge Ultimate coming in, yeah. I'm not surprised by that. It's just like the Mauga Ultimate combo makes it really hard to get your own like Xion value there. So that's why Shang-Chi just kind of went in and knew they were going to win that. But a good job there from Shang-Chi. So yeah, kind of a back and forth battle so far. This is kind of where those moments happen where it's like Trap 12 will generally lose these type of moments coming up. MB, thank you for the 22 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, MB. Thank you. This is generally where they'll kind of find like, it's like, can they retake this and win? And this is usually where I see them struggle a little bit, where like they need this moment to win this round, and it will set them up for like a good part of the map, and then they don't find it. So if they're in like a playoff mode, this would be an important part to that. They do have a Brig Ultimate coming up for some Moira Ultimate. I do like the Moira Ultimate a little bit better there. Obviously with Sojourn to go with it, you can kind of combo it. But this is it. Last team fight coming up. You're going to lead off with a Sojourn Ultimate very soon. The Moira Ultimate does get forced in, which actually ends up being good, but the problem is all the other Ultimates are like a second behind off. Does get a kill there, but again, this is just It's not even necessarily that they play that bad. It's just that Shang-Chi timed their ultimates out perfectly to be able to kind of take the team fight. So a good job there from the side of Shang-Chi, and that will be a round 1 going to Shang-Chi. But still, a pretty impressive start for these teams. Just kind of what happens. Get ready for work. No worries. Do your thing. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Hope it's a good one. Okay. Keep things rolling here, chat. Keep things rolling. Going over there, all that. Mad Killer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Just in the chat for Mad Killer. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Both these teams just kind of looking to get some early damage in. Going on this round. I mean, Trap 12 technically has the better starting comp. Because, like, you need to kind of ramp up the Shang-Chi comp, but obviously when you have a Tracer Xion, you can get those, like, early picks also. But thank you so much, Mad Killer. Very kind. It's more like a chess match. I mean, kind of. Like, it's more comps here are just kind of like they ramp up over time once you get the Ultra rolling. Trap 12 comp is very, like, can kind of, like, handle the initial pressure, but you can't, like, lose somebody right away here. Like, when Punk charges in there, that's the correct play. It's just, like, it takes a little bit, it's a little bit differently than how the other comps work, which is why you're seeing the HP of Shang-Chi look that way. But hey, once they get the Juno kill, that's what I mean. Like, now it becomes a lot more difficult with the Brig not being able to sustain this as much because there's less AoE happening. But as I said, that Brig gets a kill. Good job by Red Turtle to find 2 kills here. Regret gets a kill on the Lucio, and that should be a team fight win again for Trap 12. So this goes back to what I was saying. Like, they have a kind of a really good opening comp. So,
Sparkles emoji.
Darwin, thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. Doopy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hope your games went well with whatever you were doing. Sure, I was in the yeah, MCD still plays, yes. Hope you had a great stream. Hope your games went well and all of that. Appreciate the love. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. Reminds me of your same way yesterday, blaming the team you lost the point and having the most damage. Hey, I don't even pay attention to that stuff half the time now. I'm just like, all right, sounds good. But yeah, we're watching the OWCS finals right now, so is that how that works? That's okay. I don't know. Ranks. Salty makes the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can't tell if I'm getting like that. We'll see. Either way, Trap 12 loses that team fight. Shang-Chi wins that. Ultimates coming up for Trap 12 here are going to be pretty solid. You're going to have a Juno ultimate, a Sojin ultimate, just all these ultimates coming up. But like, the one interesting part about Moira comps is that all that doesn't matter because Moira technically has a lot of ways to deal with that with just the ultimate alone. So like, it's kind of not a bad comp for that sense. It's not my favorite comp, but I do like see where it can work. It's just not going to be an everyday comp. It's because they banned the Kiriko. But as I say this, Regret gets a kill, but there goes Red Turtle is able to kind of get the trade there. It's a 4v3. Red Turtle zooms out of there. Could be, you know, a possibility of a Brig ultimate here. The reason why you don't use the Juno ultimate is because you have a 4v3. So, like, at least in my opinion, when you have a 4v3 situation and you need to decide between Juno ultimate or Brig ultimate, Brig ult makes more sense because you kind of already have a slight advantage. Juno ultimate would be what you would do if it was a bit more even. And Lozy, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you for 71 months. Appreciate it, thank you. Okay. I expected Juno ultimate to come up. Ramatra. I mean, there's actually some good ults for Trap 12. I mean, they're kind of in a spot where they should be able to win this next team fight, or at the very least get beat out. But if they, I don't know. I think they should win this team fight. We'll see. Any chance of duo with Seagull anytime soon? Possibly. I mean, I haven't been able to, you know, I don't know what rank he's at now, but, you know, once he's in, like, range, possibly, yeah. I mean, it's totally up to him. Usually Seagull, kind of like me sometimes, he does his own thing, and then eventually sometimes does stuff. Kind of hard to call. Either way, a lot of damage incoming right now. Trap 12, you know, like I said, does end up popping a lot of ults, but a little bit of my concern was that they would kind of get disengaged on, and now they're kind of even. They do have a Sojin ultimate coming up, so if they don't, like, feed, technically a Sojin ultimate here could actually really win this team fight, because there's no ultimates for Shang-Chi to deal with this, so they know that's the case, and are probably going to try to target the Sojin a little bit more. There you go, damage on the Punk. Punk has to go in now and just try to engage in. The Vendetta goes down from Regret. That's going to be 1, maybe make it 2 here. I mean, yeah, Trap 12 is going to bring us to the next round, so very good recovery, very good job right there. from the side of Trap 12. So we got ourselves the third round between these teams. Trap 12 so far showing up. I mean, they could have even won the first round if it wasn't just for like not having the right ultimates at the time. So this can kind of go either way, at least in my opinion, from what I'm seeing from these teams. So far so good. Good series to start. Fun to watch, you know. Fun to watch. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay. Aftercare, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the love. Would I ever consider Deadlock? I don't think Deadlock's a bad game. I just think that there's a lot to learn, and I'm just like not in the mood to learn that stuff. Does that make sense? So yeah, I don't think Deadlock's bad. I just not. I think that will be very sweaty game. I think when that game's out, it'll be very like, you know, like the really good players will be fun to watch in it. I just don't got that. I'm just not in the mood to learn a game, I guess is the best way to put it. And there's a lot to learn about the shop. But that game will be fine. You know, that game will do well. That game will do very well. At least I think. Okay, Trap 12. Looking to get any opportunity here. Can't seem to locate like an opening yet, so I'm a little bit concerned Shang-Chi will engage on them on that side of the map. So it definitely is important for Bread Turtle to find like this. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't expect the limb to go like that, but Bread Turtle finds that a limb. Color Hex is getting low, which is going to kind of isolate the DPS, yeah. Because once you lose your Tracer there, it's kind of like you just have to worry about one single angle. Moira's going to go down in a second. Lucio was seen right there, but it's going to get the Malga first. And Trap 12 again. That's the third time they've won the first team fight, so credit to Trap 12 here. Kind of finding, you know, ways to make this work thus far. Gonna go up here and play a little bit aggro. It's fun to see like these teams start to like over time grow and be more aggressive. It's been kind of fun to see the progress. Well, have fun, Ice Queen. Hope it's a good day. So your aim sometimes, you get it, like you don't need it. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just need to be patient with your aim. It's something I give as feedback sometimes. It's something that works for me. If I ever find that like my aim is getting a little bit wild, which can happen sometimes, it means I'm just not being patient. So then I just slow it down and then process it, and then it usually gets a little bit better. They're going to shield off his Malga here and go for the back line. This is kind of how you play this, by the way. Keep in mind, the reason why the Sojourn's kind of their go-to target is because with the comp they've been running, it's just not as survivability as like a Kiriko. So if you're even slightly out of position, it's just like a free kill on the Sojourn. And like in Color Hex's defense, you can't really like shift out of there either, which becomes a part of the problem. Almost finds the kill on Tracer, but that's going to be a flip of the point. So kind of surprised it went that way with Trap 12 getting the picks, but a good job by Shang-Chi to kind of clean that up, so not too bad. What are we watching? This is the OWCS specific playoffs / like finals today. This is not the finals. This is the first match. 2 teams to play. Then there'll be a third place match, and there'll be another one after that. So it's going to be a pretty intense games today. So more earlier now, Bap. Yeah, the problem is there's no Kiriko got banned. I think Shang-Chi likes to run a lot of Kiriko Lucio. So with Kiriko Lucio not being a viable option right now in this comp. Punk does get the kill. Get the ultimate, so they get the kill there. So it's going to be still a little bit even to start this. The Brig ultimate does go off. They do get a kill onto the Sojourn. If MCD goes down right now with no lamp, which probably will happen since there's no lamp, that should be another teamfight win here for Trap 12. With minimal out usage, too. Only a Brig ultimate to kind of clean that up is pretty much the best you can ask for. So, good job by Trap 12 again. Shang-Chi's going to try to come back here. They do have a lot of ultimates coming up right now. Like Bap and Lucio. And as well as Sojourn, so they have a good set of ultimates to be able to win this. At the same time, Trap 12 is very close to a good set of ultimates also. So technically on paper, if Trap 12 does this correctly, they should win this team fight. All you need to do is probably pop your Sojourn ultimate and or Xion ultimate to get out their beat and or window, and then you combine that with the Juno ultimate to follow suit. And then you can probably take that. But again, that's just on paper strategy. Once this team fight breaks out, that kind of goes out the window. So get ready, though. We're going to see double Sojourn ultimate come up here soon, as well as that. Okay, there's the Juno ultimate going to go win. They're going to kind of lead off with that. They do get the beat created here, but there is a window, so that's why you're seeing Ramatra take a crap ton of damage, because the window was in a spot that could do a lot of damage there. Color Hex cleans that up, and yeah, so... good job by Shang-Chi. They also played that correctly. They forced him out to an angle because there wasn't an engagement point happening soon. The BAP felt comfortable putting the window out in a good spot. And then with the window being out in a good spot, it kind of just turns into a team fight like that. So excellent job from the side of Shang-Chi. And yeah, this is kind of down to the wire. Chuck, thanks for the 77 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate the love. Thank you. So we'll see how this goes, though. Should be a Xion ultimate coming up. Look for it momentarily here. I would be aggressive with the Xion ultimate to get the lamp out. And then at that point, just clean up with your Ramatra if you do it right. It seems like what what Shang-Chi's trying to do is kind of delay this as long as possible because they recognize that's like a win condition. So what they're trying to do is just like bait that out to buy a time for a kill. Yep. And this is kind of this is what I talked about earlier, where sometimes they'll find ways to lose. I'm not saying they're going to lose this yet, but they kind of did what I was saying earlier, but they just did it now, right? But the problem is that you don't have your other DPS there to follow up, so they kind of run into a weird issue. Like, they're not in a bad spot here. Like, they got a couple of kills. But I feel like they were slightly hesitant on how to, like, go about that, so they slowed it down, which is exactly what Shang-Chi needs to do there in that situation where they don't have ults. Obviously, and that's kind of what happens. They do get a couple of kills, but they're going to lose their Ramacha, and I think that's going to be the map here for Shang-Chi. Yep, there it is. So, again, down to the wire for Trap 12. Just unable to find that map win, and Shang-Chi takes map 1. Zen, thank you for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, Sasha? Appreciate the love, everybody. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'll be back one quick second. In between the map, but a good job by Shang-Chi. But, you know, if Trap 12 can play like that for the rest of the series, there's a chance this ends up being a really solid series. The problem is like, can they kind of bounce back? Can they kind of bounce back from those games? The answer is I just don't know. Sometimes when you like lose a match like that where you feel like it was winnable, it can be a little bit, you know, tough. But we'll see what map selection they go with, what ban they go with. Obviously, they're gonna have to play against character Lucio now. They could ban Lucio actually, technically, which I wouldn't doubt to ban Mauga ban, but I'm not sure what map they're gonna go to. But I'll be back 1 second, chat. Be like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll see y'all momentarily. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all. that is Luna. I know. When I got up, I went to go out of the room and she was just down here. I'm like, what the heck? Isn't that crazy? Match, you got to submit on my Discord. I know, isn't that crazy? The rare like Luna appearance. See, Luna's real. I wasn't joking. Good girl, Luna. Yeah. Hey, princess. She's funny. Still hot there? It's definitely cooler now, yeah. Come here. What are you doing? Yeah, she's just hanging out. All right, new drops. This is the OWCS drops from last week, so if you have those, then probably not. If you haven't got those yet, then
เข้า
yes.
สู่เกมที่ 2 ของคู่แรกในวันนี้ครับผมนะทาง
I'll see if she can come over. Like, she's in a cuddly mood, but
ได้
she's
ไป
like,
ก่อน
I think she's hungry.
นะครับสำหรับซีรีส์ดีครับ
So,
ใช่ครับผม
I
ก็
don't know what
เป็น
she's
การ
doing
ได้
right
หนึ่ง
now.
แต้มที่
Don't let her do
เหนื่
her
อย
thing.
มาก
ใช่
ๆนะครับ
ใช่
ก็
She's
ถือ
just
ว่า
in a good
สู้
mood,
กันได้อย่าง
but she
สู
came
สี
downstairs.
มากๆนะ
We haven't been
ค
here
รับ
for a few days, so maybe she was like, I'm gonna come say
อาจ
hi.
จะ
You
เป็นอ
know
ย่างที่
what?
เราพูดก็ได้
I never
หยิ
do
บคอม
this.
ไม่หยิบคอมนี่หยิบแท้งตัวเดียวกันมาสู้ ก็ดูเกมเปลี่ยนพอสมควรนะ
Yeah. The OWCS ones,
ด้วย
yeah,
ความเป็นเรามา
exactly.
ตาม
So if you haven't finished those ones, you'll get those.
ฝีมือแล้วก็จังหวะมูเมนต์โมลิตี้
that's how that will
เท่า
go.
กันแล้ว
Yep.
มันจะไม่มีใครที่พุ่งมันไปไวกว่ากันละ
That is how that will go.
ใช่ครับ
อืม
And they are enabled, so you're getting credit. They usually leave them on a little bit longer after matches too. Again, I can't fully promise that to say the least.
เขาจะต้องเลือกว่าจะ
But
หยิบ
yeah.
แมปไหนมาเพื่อที่จะเอาคะแนนคืนสักหน่อยจากทางฝั่งของเชงซีครับผม
อืมใช่ครับผม
Arnie's here now,
I'll
saying
run
hi to
with
Luna.
that.
I don't think
Like,
she realizes it yet. We'll see how
โยน
this
จัง
goes.
ชั่นเลยไหม
Hey,
ไปงั้นเลยไหม
ก็ได้นะ
เออ
ลองดู
Hey,
ลอง
buddy,
ดู
hanging out with your sister?
แบบว่าไปฝึกมานะครับแล้วด้วยความที่เป็นทีมที่แพ้แต่หยิบมาเลยก็ไม่ได้ก็ไม่
Even
ได้
Arnie's confused. He's like, why is Luna down here?
อ่ะมาครับทางฝั่งของแทรปชเวลครับหยิบมาเป็นโดราโด
Brads, they're not gonna be on too much as they usually are today, Wiggle, to
เดอะ
be honest with you.
ครับโดราโดนะครับ
Yeah, usually on the first few days of them,
But these
they're
are bad.
obviously way more intense, but
แบบ
I
นี้
try
ก็
to,
แบบอย่าง
I'm trying to
ส่วน
find a
ใหญ่
good
แทง
balance,
จริ
you
งๆ
know.
ผมว่าแทงตอนเนี้ยมันก็จะ
Those are already live. OWCS reps are live. You're getting your Magus game.
Ah,
You're good. So we have a Dorado with a Winston band and an Ana band. The Ana band, I understand. The Winston band is also smart because, you know, Trap 12 has ran Winston before, so that kind of eliminates a comp here. So I do like Shang-Chi's bands in this situation. I think those are pretty solid. At least in my opinion, those are good solid demands. So
มีในส่วนของเปิร์กที่สามารถกดแบบแล้วลอยตัวได้อะ
no, I got you, Worms. I got you.
ดังนั้นมา
Yeah,
พูด
yeah.
ว่าตัวละครเบอร์ที่มันสูงขึ้นมาเลย
Man, I hope that I'm not picking up a cold or something from, because like the hotel we stay at's like a, it was like kind of, it's like a, we don't go to the casino too often, but it was like a casino hotel. Does that make sense? It's just one of like the more common ones in Boston to stay at now, because it's like kind of central to a lot of spots. Bernie, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So you're around a lot of people at times. So hopefully that's not the, you know, not the case, but we'll see. It was actually we were in there
มันจะได้ผลแค่ไหนอะครับเพราะว่า
at one point. No, we didn't really. So we don't. Again, like we don't like. We don't go to the. We're not like huge gamblers or anything like that. But we went there on. So like they have like these like live roulette ones, like where you don't have to be around people, if that makes sense. And Lonnie and I both guessed the number correctly twice, so that was a pretty good run. That was a pretty good run. Like we actually had it land on the number we picked twice, which I think is like one. So it was pretty good, yeah.
เป็นหนึ่งจุดที่โดนหยุดกันบ่อยแล้วก็ลำบากครับเพราะจุดนี้มันเป็นช่องเล็กๆช่องหนึงเอาแล้วนี่มานะทิกกี้แล้วโฮย่าครับมาเก็บด้วยตัว
Yeah. We're like I said, we're not really into that much grade, man. We're very like very chill.
ครับแมวฮะ
Hi, bye, Luna. Good to see Luna down here.
ยืนยิงกันไปต่อครับข้างบนครับ
But yeah, it was a good time. We usually just go to that spot because it's like so much. It's like within 10 to 15 minutes of like everything around us. So we just kind of can like, you know, Uber somewhere or take like a little boat over. Problem is the boat was Dr. Pazu, thank you for the tier 1 appreciate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Excuse me. Luna made her appearance, chat. You won't see her for 3 weeks now. Predator, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate. Thank you. Yes, the Malgo drops are live right now. You're getting them. Yes. But yeah, good job by Trap 12. Obviously, starting off strong there. It was kind of a back and forth for a couple of minutes where I was talking about random stuff. So, but anyway, yes, you're good. You're getting your drops.
มีจังหวะ2ในการต่อสู้ครับกลายเป็นว่าหายไปเลยอย่างนี้ก็ถือว่าเราต้องเซอร์ไพรส์เหมือนกันครับเซอร์ไพรส์เหมือนกันที่หยิบในส่วนของเกนจิ
Indoctrinary, thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. Thank you, everybody.
แล้วยกแล้วครับ
Regret with a huge pick here. Looks like the ultimates are going to be coming in pretty strong here, but I think, like, yeah, Trap 12 should, in theory, clean this up and win this team fight. So a pretty good, first point. It's not like, it's kind of one of those, like, okay for both team situations when you have that much time, on the clock going into second. Like, this is a very difficult map. So it really comes down to what team can establish this kind of high ground position in first. The problem right now is Trap 12 has decided to play 4 on cart. So I don't know if, like, they're, like, I'm surprised that they didn't go for a little bit further map control. At the same time, I guess, like, you want the card to kind of push around the right corner. So what weapon variant's my favorite? I think it just more depends on, like, what combines well. They did go for a little bit of, like, a Sky Noon there, I think, but it was a little bit scuffed. It was more of, like, a, like, eye-level height Sky Noon. Not usually where you see it. But yeah, so far, Shang-Chi able to find that early pulse bomb kill. I am looking for like a counter ult here. Yeah, this is a good one here by the Sigma. Kind of just like pulling the Sigma in here. They do a good job of reacting to that, but you could argue that like getting them Kitsune in your spawn is definitely a positive direction for them because they don't have like an advantageous start time. Good job here by Regret getting the kill on the MCD and the Tracer going down. So yeah, Trap 12 having a good reaction there. Kind of recognizing the Sigma's a little bit out of position. Obviously, from the side of Shang-Chi, they do get the Kitsune out, but not bad. And then you can make a swap over to D.Va, so you don't have to play the Sigma on second point, which I think most people are okay with not playing Sigma on second point. So I think that's going to be a pretty good situation there. I do expect to see Blade coming up here as well as a Bastion ultimate, so it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, should be fun seeing where these teams end up going with this one. Arnie playing. Blade going to come in here from Trap 12 momentarily. It should be happening soon. I kind of want to see music before they lose their Sigma. Sigma's kind of their target. Good job here by Bread Turtle. I think Bread Turtle got a little bit too aggro for that, though. Yeah, I think sometimes it's okay just to like get the elim and be like, okay, we got the elim. I think that was a little bit, I obviously shouldn't be the one mentioning anything about Genji Blades, as you've seen my quick play Genji Blades, but maybe I've learned from that, So, yeah.
19 เมตรแล้วฮะกับเวลา2นาทีครับ
So.
ตรงนี้มาครับพังก็
Oh, did they try to do the Rialto one? That's pretty funny. Yeah, that spot is pretty legendary. I ignore the Rivals drop. Just ignore that one. I know the pin messages don't show up as much on mobile, but I have a pin message up saying that too. It's basically, it's just a bug that Rivals accidentally had a P. Just ignore that drop. Just ignore that one. Basically, that's basically what I've been telling people because there's no other way to really put it. They just kind of forced it, and there's nothing I can do about it. So it feels bad. Feels bad. Anyway. Job here from both these teams. Sigma ultimate going in. Sigma is able to get the D.Va to kind of go into a chill spot, so not too bad there. Looking at the ultimates here, I mean, they have a Bash ultimate coming. You kind of wait for your Genji. I do like that they're kind of pushing the cart, though. They know they got a little bit of map control on them, so it's going to either force out an ultimate or, make them make a mistake. Obviously, the mistake hasn't been made yet from the side of Shang-Chi here, so, like, the idea that Trap 12 has, yep, that doesn't work either. Might be able to get out, might not be able to. It would be kind of tough for them to push this. They're going to go for the kill on the outside of the Genji. They're trying to help the Genji, so that's why they're all kind of in this room. I do think the Kitsune is going to be coming out here momentarily from both sides. You're going to have a trade for trade. Yes, other streamers have the same thing, Liz. Yeah, not everybody with the Rivals one, but like Rivals definitely put them on some people's channels. Again, like the problem is I can't turn it off because like then it would just turn all of drops off. So it's just kind of like it's there until that one's done. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. So who knows? Got a huge Sky Noon going in right now. Obviously not able to find too many kills, but pretty good right there. A lot of damage incoming. We have a Jetpack Hat going in. Regret has ultimate, so Jetpack Hat does go down. Color Hex is traded out, though. That Sigma ultimate might get the kill. Yep, good remake by Punk. Kind of recognizing that situation. And yeah, it looks like Shang-Chi should hold on second here, which isn't like... It's not like the worst case scenario, I guess you could say, for this like halftime. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like it could be worse on the like if you get it to end of second, you're in like a very good spot, right? If you get it to end of second, so I'm okay with that for them. Obviously, you would like to be a little bit more aggro, but I think that was a good play. That was a good play. Good morning, Ray. Did the YouTube rewind? Okay, I'll take care of that after this map in a moment. If I remember, there's a chance I remember. We'll see. We will see.
แล้วเห็นแกยิงไปได้ครับเมื่อกี้
นะครับมาครับ ครับดูรอบบุกของทางฝั่ง
Alright
เชงชีบ้างครับ
ครับ
ว่าจะเซตคอมอะไรมาสู้นะครับสำหรับรอบบุกแต่เอาจริงๆแล้วผมมองว่าก็ดีว่าเหมือนเดิมก็ได้นะเพราะวินตันมาโดนแบนไปอะเนาะ
ใช่ครับ
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
เพราะว่าก็น่าจะเป็นหนึ่งตัวละครที่หยิบมาเล่นก็เห็นประสิทธิภาพอยู่แล้วนะครับก็ความคล่องตัวที่มันสูงมากนะครับแล้วด่านนี้มันไฮกราวด์เยอะอุ้ยแล้ว ดูฟิต
There,
นะค
we're
รับ
good to go.
อยู่เฉยๆหรือเปล่า อันนี้เล่นจริงหรือเปล่า
ไม่รู้
Good
ว่า
morning
ก็ถ้าโดดขึ้นไปเคลียร์ด้านบนก็อาจจะได้นะ
ก็ได้โดดขึ้นไปต่อยลงมาอะไรอย่างเงี้ยก็ทำได้นะถ้าแบบจังหวะดีจริงๆครับ
Dude, Bucket Boy was ready to Bucket Boy. Holy crap, he was so tired. Yeah, I mean, like, this map isn't impossible. Like, what you need to start off with here is a good team fight, obviously. Because you can get, like, if you win the first 3 team fights as defense, which isn't uncommon, you're under a minute. And, like, that kind of sets you up for a chance of a victory, at least in my opinion. So, we'll see how this plays out.
แต่ก็นั่นแหละครับข้อเสียเปรียบของฝั่งบุกแบบนี้มันคือไอ้ด้านบนไฮกราวด์ที่แถบเทเวลเขายืนอยู่เนี่ยแหละ
ใช่ครับไฮกราวด์ทั้งแมปอะครับไฮกราวด์เยอะมาก
All right, here go these teams. They went Diva comp. I do like the Diva swap here from Shang-Chi. I'm more of like map control, like, you know, Diva can do that. At the same time, like if they can kind of hold their ground here on the side of Trap 12, this would be impressive. I'm surprised that the recall happened the way it did there, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah. So the recall, I don't know if I saw that, but from Red Turtle's perspective, I think Red Turtle was afraid that Hoya was going to chase, but it looked like everything kind of evened out right there. So, yeah. Ignore the rivals drop. So that not a bad job there. From Shang-Chi recognizing what that recall was, because I felt like it was going to be right into the team. Obviously, you know, Trap 12 still has a team fight going here. It's Jetpack at Bastion, so there's a lot of damage on the outside of the point, so they have to be kind of a little bit careful. They sent the beard. Yeah, I shed my beard like a couple days ago. Regret gets the cone to Hoya, so that's going to be a good start. Still not completed yet. In this situation, like obviously when you don't run, you know, the comp the way, you know the way they. Sorry, Chad. Give me a little bit to get back to flow here. But you know, you can still win those team fights when you lose your tracer, is basically the point I was trying to make. Good stagger there. I mean, that's one singular team fight. I mean, it came down to that. Obviously, the tracer got picked off, but that wasn't an end of a team fight. So 2 minutes off the clock here, you win the next team fight. I mean, like I said, this is pretty much aligned with that amount of time. And still a little bit better of a defense right now than Shang-Chi had by just like a couple of seconds. Also, I want you to see the meters pushed right now up top, chat. Nice. Days off were good. Yeah, it's always weird taking many days off for me. Like I said, 3 days off is very uncommon for me. So, but I was fine. Like, you know, it was a good 3 days off. It didn't, you know, it's rare I do that. Color Hex with a huge, you know, Sky Noon here, and unfortunately, Trap 12 might be hecked here. I feel like this was again kind of like not recognizing what they had coming up, and they kind of played like it was just their ultimates. And Shang-Chi just kind of wins off of a Jetpack at High Noon. So while that was a good start for Trap 12, they just kind of held their ultimates, and here we are. So a little bit of a misplay, I would say. Yep. Bit of a misplay, yep.
แมวเลือดน้อยฮะแมวเลือดน้อยกว่าฮะไม่รอดครับโฟกัสเยอะพี่โก้ครับตอนนี้ทุกเมจมีครบนะครับจากตัวเวล
We'll see.
ต้องมารอดู
Okay.
ว่าใครจะเหลือกันครับตรงนี้
Again, a few ultimates coming up here. A little bit under 4 minutes.
ได้มา3 เกือบ 4 นาทีเหมือนกันครับผมแล้วมาครับซิรัสมาบล็อกทางไว้ก่อนครับทางด้านของแถบเทเวลครับดันทางพังกลับไป
Going to be a Jetpack Cat ultimate coming in. Bread Turtle with a huge pulse bomb onto Color Hex. Punk with a huge pick onto Regret. Things are starting to look a little bit better here for both these teams. This is kind of a back and forth. Yeah, there's the pulse bomb though on their Sigma. So you're gonna have to just die on the cart, make sure there's no progress. 3 minutes on the clock. I mean, it's holdable for Trap 12. I'm curious to see if they make a swap off Sigma. I don't like having Sigma on second point here. I just feel like I guess it depends if you have the float perk, but even then, like I don't love it here because you need a little bit more mobility. But no, I mean, if Trap 12 wins the team fight, you're under 2 minutes. It's just. We'll see how it goes. There's no ultimates on Shang-Chi's side. That's good news. You have a Jetpack Cat, Bastion. The Bastion can use an ultimate to kind of get some information and kind of like play all over the place. This is not going to get too many people. This is just how Bastion ultimate works. But at least you get a little bit of information for your team. So yeah, it's just the neutral right now. They're going to be kind of maneuvering around the map. As you can see, they haven't regained that high ground, and without the flow perk being active right now, you're kind of stuck on the low ground, which then gives all the map control like for like Punk to be able to engage in when you want to, which becomes more of the problem here. Both teams are looking for some type of aggression here. Obviously, really good play by Punk to go up onto the high ground there and recognize the situation. No ultimates coming in just yet, but there will be a Sky Noon coming in soon, or a Meow Noon, whatever you want to go with. That will be happening momentarily, probably in the next few seconds. And then they'll start to lead off with that and see if they can get a kill. Punk does get D-Max. This is kind of your timing to go in there and get the kills with that. Regret just... I actually... So I'll explain what happened there, which is why it's kind of like... Regret kind of made a good play there. Basically recognizing that they'll just keep going around the corner. So what you're doing is you're just going to split off and let them get the kill. And hope that it works out in the end. So, yes, you got esports loot boxes for watching here. Yeah. So that was actually really well played. Yep.
แล้วเก็บให้เอ็กกี้ครับแล้วตรงนี้พยายามยื้ออยู่เอาบอมไปด้วยทันนะครับพังครับแล้วเปลี่ยนไปคิออนครับไม่น่า
Not bad.
ได้และ
And yeah, I mean, per usual, as I've kind of said in these like matches between like Trap 12, it's a good match, just not able to quite finish the map. Like straight up. Like that's basically what happened. So wasn't able to finish the map. And that's just, just how it usually goes. It's like they play well. They somehow, they'll struggle a little bit, but like that was, it was a good play. They're not making it a stomp of a match. It's not super close. Okay, now I'm gonna go upstairs. What I meant to do earlier, but with Luna was down here, I distracted myself. I'll be back in a couple of minutes with this next map. Okay, chat. BRB. Appreciate y'all. They're not live on YouTube as well. So yes. Video stuff. My Discord's where to do it. No guarantee we get to it, but that's where you would
มันไม่ต้อ
start.
งเต็ม
Yep.
ก็ใช้ได้
Okay, be back
ก็
a
เป็น
second.
สกิลที่น่ากลัวอยู่แล้วของดีว่านะจุดขายของตัวละครนี้ ซึ่ง
ใช่ครับผม
พอได้เอามาใช้นะครับก็เรียกได้ว่าเกมเปลี่ยนเลยหลังจากที่ยิงฟรีมานานนะครับผม
ครับผมแต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ครับเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่3ครับผม
We're back. I don't know what map you go now. Dorado didn't work, but it was a close map. I mean, I don't know. Neon Junction, just send it. Right? I feel like Neon Junction, you just try to surprise teams. You just send it and go there. You started to watch again. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy today. Yep. Cool. Yes, it was good, Crow. It was good. Thank you. Thank you for the drops. No worries. Get your drops. Yeah, they're gonna be here. Sorry, I'm a little bit. How's it going, Vent? How you doing? A little bit potato-y to start the day, but I'm we're getting there. And I feel like I can like feel like a slight possible cold coming on. Let's see how it is. This might just be also like the adrenaline crash from a couple of days of just being around people. There's also that. Hi, buddy. You know, like the adrenaline crash after like a few days of that. It could be one of the two, so we'll see. Sorry if I'm a little bit sniffly too. Apologies on my end. But hopefully not too bad. It's good to be back though, you know? Feels good, you know? Feels good. Did Twitch likes giving random drops? I feel like the drops just keep collecting now at this point. Have you noticed that? The drops just keep collecting. Favorite skin of the newest bundle? What is the newest bundle? I don't know if I've seen it yet. I wasn't on the last few days, so I haven't caught up with like what the new stuff is. My apologies.
โอเคครับผมมา
Where
ครับ
each
กลับ
drops,
เข้าสู่
dude, there's so
เกม
many
ที่
up right
3
now.
คู่แรกวัน
Is
นี้
there
ครับ
YouTube?
เชล
No,
ซี
not for
ตอน
YouTube.
นี้
I mean, maybe for like their own YouTube, possibly, but I couldn't comment on that one. I haven't.
ไปอ่านผิดมามันยัง
Yeah,
เป็น
maybe one day
นะ
they will.
ยังเป็นการไฟนอลนะครับ
So,
ใช่ครับผม
เพราะฉะนั้นก็แมตช์พอยต์แรกสำหรับทางด้านตัวเชงซีอีสปอร์ต
is that what that movie from like years ago, man?
แต่
Am I thinking of that
ทีเนี้ย
one?
นะครับคือไอ้แมตช์2มัน
อืม
มันก็เขาเรียกว่าไงเนี่ยก็
Yeah, that was man. I remember that movie when I was like
มันน้อย
10.
ลงหน่อยอะ
ใช่
What's the
พอ
EWC
พอ
one? I have no
เปลี่ยน
clue.
ตัวไงพอเปลี่ยนตัวปุ๊บ
Again,
ก็
if you haven't,
น้อยลง
I
ไป
have
เยอะ
no
เลย
idea.
อืม
นะ
Oh, the
ก็
Spellcaster
ก็
bundle?
เยอะ
I'd have to take a look. I
ก็
haven't
เป็น
seen it
แบบ
yet.
เยอะ
I haven't even
มั
like
นแพ้
remotely
ทางแห
looked
ละ
at
ต้อ
it
งบอก
yet.
อย่างนี้
So
ดีกว่าว่ามันแพ้ทาง
maybe I
ค
can
วาม
see a
ที่
little
เป็น
bit
แบบ
later.
มาบินยิงเนาะแต่ว่าโดนดีว่านี่ก็ไม่ไหวเหมือนกันครับ
Yeah, I just haven't.
ด้วย
I wasn't on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on my computer. I was on Diablo for like an hour, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna chill.
ของแถบเซเวเองก็
So I wasn't
ก็จบ
really
เลยครับคือแบบว่าเละเลย
doing too much. Yeah, I didn't get much computer time at all. I just kind of disconnected a little bit,
นะฮะ
which I guess is
ก็
good.
มาดูว่า
You know, for the most
เขา
part.
จะหยิบแมปอะไร
I still like being on
มา
my
อีกครับ
computer.
ใน
You know, I'm
เก
so
มที่
used to it
3
nowadays, but
คู่นี้ฮะ
yeah,
ครับ
it was
ผม
good.
นะฮะ
ต้อง
It was
มาร
good.
อดู
Yeah, that
กัน
was the movie. I remember that movie event. Yep. Lights, camera, Adam.
เดี๋ยวคุยครับ
Thank you for the 7 months of the prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
ฝั่งของเขาเรียกอะไร
Appreciate it. That was a movie back then. Let me tell you. I don't remember how old I was, but it was.
ก็มาจากที่เดียวกันนะครับ
that was a movie
เชงซีเลยนะฮะมันเลยทำให้แบ
Yeah.
บว่าผมบอกว่าก็สไตล์การเล่นน่าจะดุดันพอสมควรนะสำหรับทั้งคู่เลยนะครับผม
ใช่ครับผม
นะฮะ
อืม
อ่ะมาครับก็ต้องรอดูครับว่าเขาจะหยิบแบบอะไรมาดีครับสำหรับการแก้ตัวในเกมที่ 3 ของแชมป์เซเวลว่า
Yep.
นะฮะแต่ก็
Yeah, so I was 11 years
เราก็
old, or
เห็น
maybe
ว่า
10, depending if it was on the first half of it.
ไปก็ยังเล่น
You gotta say, my advice: look at cooldowns before you diva all is a game changer. Yeah, you get a lot of free kills that way, straight up, a lot of free kills that way, which is always fun,
ผมว่าวิน
to say
ตั
the
น
least. Did Ryan got a pretty decent skin in the Spellcaster
โดด
bundle?
ไป
Ryan did,
นิ
heck
เดียว
yeah.
หายด้วยซ้ำครับตัวใหญ่กว่าเดิมด้วยและแถมไม่มีอะไรดู
Yeah, I have to take a look
น่าจะหนัก
later
กว่า
when we
เดิ
get
ม
into the
ด้วย
game.
ซ้ำคิดว่ายังไง
You
ก็
know, depending on how
ดี
long
ว่า
today
แหละ
is.
ที่ต้องเป็นอีกหนึ่ง
I'm trying to do a full day today. We'll see how I
เราต้อง
feel
รอดูว่าแบบต่อไป
after
จะเป็นยังไง
all this, but I'm just glad we're watching some matches today. You know, feels good to be back.
เรารู้แล้ว
Sorry if I'm
ว่า
slightly low energy. This is like like I said, whenever I do go out to things, I usually have like a bit of like that adrenaline crash for like a day. I think that's how you call it or describe it. So I get a little bit like more chill during that day back, and then usually I'm back on track. So unless of course like I'm a little bit potatoey, which we'll figure that out as the day goes on.
ใช่ครับ
Yeah, I'll take a look. I haven't seen the bundle yet, but I'll look
ซึ่ง
when I
นี่
can.
เพียงแค่คู่แรกนะ วันนี้เรามีทั้ง
Yeah,
หมด
let's have a fun day.
4คู่ด้วยกัน
It feels good.
นะครับผม
Good
ก็
to
เล
be
ยต้อง
back.
รอดูกันว่า ใครชนะคู่แรกนะครับ ก็จะไปรอรอบชิง ใครแพ้คู่นี้ก็จะไปรอรอบชิงที่ 3 นั่นเองนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมอ่ะแต่ก็ต้องรอดูครับว่าจะยังไงกันบ้างครับผมสำหรับในคู่นี้ครับแต่ผมมองว่า
The Venture skin.
ก็ยัง
I haven't seen it yet.
ยังแพ้ในเรื่องแผน
Did they choose the map yet? I said, why not just go Neon Junction? Just send it.
นะครับ
ใช่
เพราะว่า
ใช่
เท่าที่เห็นคือแบบว่าทางฝั่งของเชง
Oh, I mean, because if I didn't, 3 days is like my max right now.
ก็เปลี่ยนแผนในการเล่นแล้วนะครับไม่งั้นก็น่าจะลำบากนะครับสำหรับทางฝั่งของตัวเชงชีเองครับแต่ก็อย่างที่เราเห็นครับคือรอบบุกของเชงชีเองก็เรียกได้ว่าสูสีนะเขาเรียกไง
โอเค
เวลาที่ได้มานี่ก็ค่อนข้างจะใกล้เคียงกับทางฝั่งของตัวแท็บทเวลเลยครับแต่ว่าแท็บทเวลเองในรอบบวกของเขาบอกว่าเขายังไม่คมเท่าไหร่นะผมแบบว่าในการเก็บคิวอะไรก็ยังไม่คมเท่าไหร่อ่ะมาครับดูเกมที่
No, I just don't. I just like
ค
streaming.
รับผม
That's the
มาดูกัน
thing.
ว่าจะ
He's
เป็น
got this
แบบ
step.
อะไร
Hope
นะ
everything
ครับ
goes
ซึ่ง Chapter Whale
smoothly.
ก็จะเป็น
He's
ทีม
got
ที่เลือก
this.
เหมือนเดิมนะครับ
I just like.
มาครับ แบบอะไร
Yeah, I
ดีก
just
ว่า
like streaming. That's the truth. I just like streaming. It's fun.
พุชครับ
I've been doing it for so long.
ใช่ครับ
So
โอเคครับ
I'll be good though. I mean, I'll stream
โลซิโอ
Thursday,
ก็น่า
Friday,
จะ
Saturday, Sunday. Monday will be a day off just to get you ready for the new season. I mean, mid-season, and then mid-season patch next week. So
จริงๆผมว่าด่าน
have some
นี้
things to do for the mid-season. I don't know.
มีโอกาส
I still kind of want to do a gameplay bingo. I'm like thinking of like
ตัวซัพพอร์ต
coming up with one. It's been a while.
อะไรอย่างเงี้ยเป็นไปได้อาจถ้าไม่
or
โดน
I don't
แบน
know.
ก็น่าจะถูกหยิบมาเล่นนะก็
I
เป็น
have to
ไป
figure it
ได้
out.
อยู่
But I want to do something
ต้องมารอดูกัน
challenge-wise. I want to give myself something to do in between
ตัวใหม่ไปเลยไหม
kind of this downtime.
ก็เป็นไปได้นะ
So
ต้องรอดูครับ
yeah, and it seems like a good combo event, doesn't it? Yeah, this is the first seed versus the fourth, which I mean, most people expect Shang-Chi to win the whole
สอง
thing
แทงไปแล้วเนาะ
Um,
แล้วก็สองซับ
because again, this is a big tournament for OWCS Pacific. Normally,
ใครจะรู้
this is just playing to get into like the next level. This is next level for the mid-season championship, but this is actually kind of more like you get guaranteed a spot this time with the Pacific region, which is, like I said, rare. So this ends up also being really good for these teams. So yeah.
ถูกแบนโดยทางฝั่งของตัวเชงชีครับ
คือประมาณว่ายิงแม่นนักใช่ไหมแบนเลยแคทเทอรี่ไม่ต้องเล่น
So they actually, if they win, they win.
ก็เป็น
Like actually make it to like the
ฟอร์มที่ใกล้
land.
เคียงกัน
Normally that wouldn't be
แต่
the
มี
case.
ห
So
มูย่างมาด้วยนะสำหรับปัก
It's gonna be good
เป็นปักมาด้วยนะ
it can be good.
ขี้ออกไม่ใช่พริกขี้ออกเอานี่ออกนะฮะก็โอเคอูย่างก็ไม่ค่อยได้เห็นเหมือนกันแต่ก็ถือ
Okay.
ว่าน่าจะเป็นคอม
There's only one new hero per season. Yes, in Overwatch, one new hero per season, which I think is fine.
ต้องวิ่งใส่ศัตรูนะฮะ
ใช่ใช่ใช่
I think if they did 2 a season, it'd be pretty overwhelming. I don't mind like the drops they did with like when they gave us 5 at the beginning of the year, but that gives you a long time to get those figured out. So I'm okay with that if they do that, like every year, like that huge drop in like 1 month, but like doing it like multiple times, I think would be. I don't know. I feel like it get a little bit wild. I could be wrong. Either way, Trap 12 starts off strong here in Coliseum with a nice pick. Pugs is doing that. I mean, it hasn't been an issue for Trap 12 though. Like winning team fights has not been the issue for Trap 12. It's what they do in the late game where they've been losing. Like this has been a normal start, in my opinion. This has been a normal start, in my opinion. But like, it's what they do when this game goes to the 5-minute mark. The decisions that they make. So far, the start you're looking for. No ultimates on either side, so you're going to have to win another neutral. And if they can win that neutral, it could be good here. But so far, just going for a lot of poke damage. Nothing really extravagant that you can find. You just trying to get that one shot in to give your team an advantage. But a lot of teams are good at dealing with that. They're going to drop down momentarily. Could be with the Mei. The Mei is capable of ice blocking the point. They do have the Sigma drop, which is technically the correct play. But if they kept the Sigma up there an extra second or two, I don't think that would have been an issue. It's also a gun. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Some love in the chat. It's also a gun. Thank you. Everyone's super kind. Thanks, everybody.
โดดลึกไปหน่อย
Appreciate y'all.
เลยตรงนี้ครับพังพยายามยิงครับมีเพื่อนมาช่วยอยู่พยายาม
The limb's going out.
ปล่อยหุ่นกลับไป
Things are
ครับ
looking
ไม่
solid.
โดนครับตอนนี้ก็ดันนู่นกลับ
Okay.
หรือว่าดันมาไกล
But thank you. That's very kind of you.
ใช่ครับ
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they can either. I'm just saying if they did, I mean, I'm okay with that type of drop more than like the other way around, where it's like 2 a season or something.
ดีที่มีสปอร์ตครับอยู่ครับ
But it's each their own. I know Rivals does 2 a season and people seem to like it. I mean, I think. So, yeah, Brock's coming in here. That's a good play here. So what Shang-Chi's actually running is kind of like this default kind of comp that we saw at the beginning of the whole like stage. The kind of like the Sigma Mei Mizuki one. This is where you basically wall off the Sigma. And then when you wall off the Sigma, you just chain him. If he tries to use Eat, and then you get the kill. Sigma can't do much. It's kind of like a basically shut down the Sigma comp. And then if you're the Sigma in that comp, it also sucks. Because like you're basically stuck just getting Maywalled and hoping that your team can react to it correctly. So instead you get kind of caught in one of these situations where you're just, this is basically the gameplay loop of Sigma during this. They do get off the card for a second, which could be a mistake. I would think they should Sigma ult this. If they can see opportunity, obviously not saying they have to, but I think Sigma Ultimate, yeah. And this just goes back to the difference I've talked about. And obviously Punk gets low, but you see how Shang-Chi's a little bit more like willing to get aggressive there. It doesn't quite go in the way that they expect to win it, but like it's just kind of like they're thinking to go aggressive more often. And this is what I talk about the later game. Like this is where like Trap 12 in theory could take this map over for the next 3 minutes. If they win this next team fight, they get the checkpoint after that. This would be great, but can they do that? We'll have to see. Yep. So, Black Ivy, thank you for the Prime sub. Also appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the Prime sub. When is like you talking about when does World Cup continue for Overwatch? Or are you talking about like the major? Which one are you talking about? World Cup is in August. Major is at the end of July into August. First time seeing, yeah, in this comp you want to play Sojin. I mean, ColorX can play Sojin, it's just not the most common of comps. They do flip the map a little bit here, good ultimate to kind of, again, I want you to take a look at, like, the pressure that they're putting on Trap 12. Like, basically they're forced to hide, and it's all because of an aggressive ult. Like, you look at this and you go, well, no kills, but, like, look at the map control, right? You've given yourself a chance now to where they're trying to retake now. The cart's moving, and now they're going to get a free team fight win, probably. They do get a kill in the color hex. Punk is just going to go take the objective. There's no reason not to, right? Yeah, you can't really push that either, so... See what I mean? Just by popping an ultimate, it really caused a bit of a problem here for Trap 12, where Shang-Chi kind of didn't really necessarily win the team fight, but they did exactly what you're supposed to do. They got the checkpoint, put a lot of pressure on them, so they made a good decision. Obviously, there ends up being a little bit of a swap into the middle, but this was getting right back in the middle, right? They'll be looking at Punk. Let me see if he spawns before the middle. Doesn't, so thankfully they do get the spawn reset, so Punk will spawn all the way back and spawn. But MCD gets the kill under regret, and they're going to regret that because now they have to essentially reset once Punk gets back. They're going to try to force out the card, but you can drop down the Mizuki or the Mei, have the Mei kind of sit there, and then have your Sigma back momentarily, and then kind of go from there. So, yeah, they're in a really weird spot, to say the least. Now they're down one. They're popping their Kitsune, but again, remember when you're down one, you lose a lot of pressure. So because they didn't have their teammate there, they just basically took a 4v5 Kitsune and back in the middle. And this goes back to what we talked about. It's the how you play in the middle of the game that's been really tough for Trap 12. Mechanically doing great, but winning these team fights has not been easy for them. So. Has not been easy. So we'll see. Yeah. My hair just gets wild after a shower. I took one last night. Huge pick by Color Hex under regret. Nice job. Sigma ultimate going in from Punk. Should be able to clean up one, possibly. There is a counter ultimate, but again, this is the difference between Elton first and Elton second. Trap 12 ult second. Therefore, they're on their back foot, so they're using their ultimates more defensively, and that's been the difference of this game. It has literally come down to like this mid-game ultimate usage out of the side of Shang-Chi being kind of more aggressive. Trap 12 gets their ultimates and then saves them.
I just watched a YouTube video you did spectating at Eerie,
oh, did
and
it?
it
Let's
helped
go. I love that. I'm
improve
glad to
my
hear that.
gameplay so
That
much.
could be helpful. Here's a lot of pro play, but she's not really that
Say
strong
thanks.
in pro level or even high level. Yeah, she's just kind of like okay. I know she does well in other ranks and has a bit of a problem there, but yeah, in pro play she's barely played. I've seen her played a couple of times. There's a Mauga comp that a lot of teams like to run, or not a Mauga comp. Yeah, sorry, against Mauga that is. So what you could do is you could technically use your ultimate over the ult, but like it's not as good because you have to go into it now, and they like kind of change how it works. So it's kind of a weird way to go about it. But yeah, she's not played a ton. So how's it going now, Somnus? You say getting 2 team ups? Yeah, I mean people seem to be excited for that. Again, I don't really play a ton of rivals, so I'm not like holy crap, let's go. But like it does sound like people are excited for it, which is the best you can ask for, right? So that's how I look at it. Also, Danny, thank you for the 3 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, Danny. Again, thank you for the love, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Color Hex gets a ultimate going off here with a Mizuki ultimate. Trap 12 obviously going to a Winston comp late game on Colosseo. Not my favorite ult here, or hero, excuse me. I do think that Sigma just kind of plays this a little bit better. I mean, I'm not going to say that they can't make it work. So, you left Rivals for Overwatch. No, that's fine. I mean, hey, whatever you enjoy, right? Whenever you enjoy. Itchy. Yeah. Hey, Resident Evil's a good game. I'm looking forward to all the horror games coming up. On Winston? Oh, I love seeing Winston played. It's just Colosseo, though. And you're not running the Nana comp, so you're just going to fall over. See? That's the problem. This is just a map that isn't as good for Winston. So, like, a lot of the time, it's kind of like playing Winston on, like, second point King's Row. With how it plays, you got to really figure out value there, and right now that's the problem, is you can't. Obviously, they're going to Wu Yang ultimate probably the Winston or the yeah, I don't even know. You're going to get a Winston ultimate out here in a second, so good map control. But like Color Hex kind of knows this, which is why you're just taking the angle, and yeah, it's the same concept. Winston now has to go make an aggressive play. Will use, I mean, you have to ult now, you can't even like not use it. Unfortunately, they're just losing the team elsewhere due to the Sigma. Winston can't seem to find the value here from the side of Trap 12, looking for any type of opportunity to get a kill. But yeah, it just kind of goes back to what we talked about. It's that late game. It's that late game for Trap 12. They just struggle in this part of the game, and that's usually, if you haven't noticed, they lost what 2 maps that way, possibly about to be 3, where they just they had a good opportunity to win. They played very passive, and then they didn't hit their buttons. That's that. So there you go. Am I okay? I sound sad. Oh. No, I'm not. I just got back from like my 3 days off, and so maybe I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit under the weather or something. I have no idea. I'm just talking a little bit lighter. My voice, I lost my voice a little bit, so I'm going there. So we'll see how I feel.
เกม 1 เกม 2
I'm not even low energy. This is like normal. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
เวลาเล่นแล้วก็ทำให้
Absolutely, DJ. Absolutely.
มาก
ครับผมนะแต่ก็ได้เลยครับก็กลายเป็นว่าทางฝั่งของตัวเชงชีอีสปอร์ตเนี่ยก็เข้าไปรอในรอบแกรนด์ไฟนอลแล้ว
I don't think I've ever had that one, Samus. That's an interesting
เราต้อง
one.
ดูครับว่าคู่หน้าครับ
Yeah, maybe I'm a little bit more lighter spoken today. Yeah. I was gonna say I feel fine. I'm no different than any other day, but again, like say I do have a cold coming on or something like that, it could make sense that I'm a little bit more relaxed right now. Hard to tell, to be honest. I can never tell after that if it's just the adrenaline crash or just starting to feel a little bit potatoey. But yeah, good job here. I mean, what else can you say? Shang-Chi did exactly what you kind of expect. Trap 12 kind of did what you expect. Play well, falter towards the middle, and then yeah, so pretty consistent. And that's that. Pretty consistent with what we've seen from them in the past. So, but good job here from the side of Shang-Chi making it to the grand finals. No one, I don't think anybody didn't expect that. I think that would have been very surprising if Shang-Chi didn't make it to the finals. So now it's going to be about Rankers or Dwarf, whatever they're called nowadays, versus Secret, who makes it. If Team Secret makes it, it's kind of what you expected at the beginning of the season. If they don't, Dwarf would be a surprise team. Either way, I do think that they're feeling pretty good right now. Aside of Shang-Chi, they need one more series win, and they're going to land. But they got to complete that. Obviously, there's going to be some difficulties with these teams, and we'll see how that plays out overall. So, yeah, we'll see how that plays out. So. Yep. Said my hair? I said I showered. I have hair like you when you refuse to brush it. I mean, I can't remember the last time I brushed mine. I went to bed. This is what this is. I went to bed after a shower, and here we are. You know what I mean? You got sugarless coffee. You got this. Shang-Chi has not made it yet. They made it to the finals. They have not made it to land yet. They have to beat the winner of this upcoming match. So, it was good, Clockwork. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, now we wait. We got 8 minutes till the next match. I'm not really gonna go into any games right now. But so far, so good. Yeah, not a bad, start to the matches. Wasn't a full stomp. I mean, it was a 3-0, but, not all 3-0s are a stomp. So I think that's fine for both of these. Yep. So we'll see. Yep. Checking this, checking that. City Hope World? Yeah. No. I mean, yeah, I know it's weird not having me live on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but yeah, it worked out. I usually pass out right away after my shower. Usually I do it like before bed. Morning, Zara. But that's usually what it is I just go to bed right away. Yeah. Although I think we started watching a movie and I was kind of light. I forgot what we were watching. It was like late. I don't know what that means. All the natural oils of my hair. Oh, I didn't. Damn. Heck me. This is the last day to get these drops. No, you have Friday, Saturday, Sunday to be able to get the drops. I think Sunday. I keep saying Sunday, but I feel like that's how it's gonna work because it would make sense with how their schedule set up 2 matches. Yeah, it would be Sunday. So, but yeah, there's not much time left on these drops over the next few days. Again, it's gonna depend on how much they leave them on for. That's gonna be kind of the number one thing on these teams. So we'll see how that plays out. Yep. We'll see how it plays out between them. When you shower. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I usually don't do anything to my hair that would do that, but yeah. Yep. Have they like confirmed that's what will happen with like the servers with Nexon doing that? I feel like it will still be connected in the same way, right? Like even then, like, yeah, I don't know. I can't act like I know how the client specifically works. So, thanks, Viking. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, everything was good. Yeah, like I said, we're all chilling, we're vibing at this point. Obviously, I'm a little bit, potato-y coming back, but that's kind of normal after a few days. But yeah, I'm already watching it. OW_esports_th. Oh, good boy, Sully. He's so tired today. Look at him. He's a good boy. He's a little tired kitty today. Be a separate client. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I have no idea. I who knows? That's something they've been doing with a lot of games. Good boy. In a good mood. Very tired, Bengal. Very tired, Bengal. I get it, buddy. I get it. I'm not tired. I get it, Gotcha. That makes sense. I have seen some of the players from China playing in like some of the ranked games on their accounts, so that makes sense that it would kind of work in the way that you're mentioning it. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna go upstairs and grab a tea chat, a little bit of early tea. I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. Again, sorry if I seem a little bit low energy today. After coming back from those trips, I'm usually a little bit lax at first. So, be back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be in a couple minutes. We are back. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. I had to find the tea. It wasn't in the normal spot. I also fed Georgie because he's our foodie right now. Georgie, that is. He was all like, I want some food right now. I'm like, okay, Georgie, you get some food right now. He's a good boy. All right, open up some of this tea. Here you go. Have some fun. And then we wait for these games. Like I said, there should be a good matchup. I mean, we did see these teams play last week in Secret 1, so obviously, these teams have something to go off of, whether that could help, Dorf or help Secret more. Obviously, we don't really know. But this definitely will be a helpful, or a good match, at least, to say the least, coming up. So, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Yep. Oh, some cats love, certain foods. Yes, Luna's like that with her crunchies. She doesn't like her wet food as much, but
โอเคผมกลับเข้าสู่การแข่งขัน
it's like her tummy
OWCS
food
ใน
because
โซ
she
นแป
has
ซิฟิก
like
ครับตอนนี้ก็เรากำลังจะ
upset
เริ่
tummy
ม
with certain
ใน
food,
คู่ที่
so
สอง
she needs to have that
นะ
one.
ครับ
But
ก็
yeah,
จะเป็นการแข่งระหว่างทางด้านตัว Nash Dog Esport แล้วก็ทีม Secret นั่นเองนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าเป็นอีกหนึ่ง
yeah,
ทีม
with
ที่
VPN it would probably be
คน
more
ไทย
based
อย่างเรา
on
นี่
your location.
ต้อง
Yeah.
เชียร์นะครับในส่วนของทีมซีเคทก็เป็น
Heck
ต้องบอก
yeah,
ว่าทั้ง
Night
สองทีม
Raven.
นี้ก็ถือว่าเป็น
Well, I
โอกาส
hope
สุด
you
ท้ายแล้ว
enjoy. We're
ใน
just
การ
watching
แข่
some
งขัน
professional
ใน
matches
รอบ
right
นี้
now
เพ
between these
ราะว่า
teams.
ใครที่ชนะเนี่ยก็จะไปต่อ
Hoping for
เล
some
ย
good games.
ในส่วนของรอบชิงชนะเลิศไฟนอลนะเพื่อวัดกันดูอีกว่าใครจะได้ไปใน
So
ส่วน
we'll
ของ
see
ตัว
how that goes.
อืม
Start Roasta, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you for the tier
อ่ะ
1.
โอเคครับมาดู
Thank you,
ครับ
thank
ก็
you.
อย่างที่เราเห็นครับผมตอนนี้ชางชีเองแกก็ไปอยู่ในรอบชิงแล้วนะครับ
ใช่ครับ
ก็มาเราดูครับว่าคู่นี้ใครจะชนะแล้วก็เข้าไปรอในรอบชิงเหมือนกันครับส่วนทีมที่แพ้ก็จะไปเล่นในแมตช์ชิงอันดับ3นะครับ
ใช่ครับ
จะเจอกับแชมป์ทาวเวอร์นั่นเองครับ
ใช่
Um,
ซึ่งแมตช์ชิงอันดับ3เนี่ยก็จะเป็นแมตช์ต่อไปเลยนะครับก็คือใครที่แพ้คู่นี้นะครับคู่หน้าก็แข่งต่อเลยนะครับ
what? Oh, what? The Heat? I guess it depends.
โอเค
Yeah, I
ครับ
don't really
ที
put
นี้ครับ
the.
เรามาดูกันดีกว่าครับว่าเกมแรกของคู่นี้ครับจะเป็นยังไงบ้าง
Yeah, it's up to you.
ครับเพราะว่า
Hello, hello.
ต้องดูว่า
The rivals drops are
วันนี้
confusing. Yeah, I
Timer.
can't do anything about that one. That's why I have the thing up there. But yeah,
Nash Dog ผม
hopefully this match ends up being good between these teams. I think both these teams are solid teams. So I'm hoping that we end up seeing
ก็
a good
เราน่าจะ
matchup.
ได้เห็นเหมือน
At
เดิม
least.
นะครับทีมนี้เขาเรียกว่ายืนหนึ่ง
Yeah.
เรื่องลิปเปอร์
It's
สำหรับไบซัน
Secret
เขาเล่น
won the
ตัวอื่น
last
นะ
matchup,
เขาเล่นตัวอื่นแล้วนะ
but it should be a good
แต่ก่อนนะ
game.
คือลิปเปอร์เป็นหลักเดี๋ยวนี้ก็ได้
This
เห็
is
น
the great. This is the upper. Well, this is like the upper bracket, or the sorry, just
ไบ
the
ซันนี่คือเด่นเลยลิปเปอร์เป็นหลัก
ใช่
ซึ่งมันก็เก่งนะ
semifinals.
Lipper
Yeah, this is the
เล่นตัวละครเก่ง
semifinals.
อยู่
It wouldn't be any upper bracket or lower bracket because there's none of that. This is just the semifinals. And then after this, it would be the third, fourth place match, just for prize money. And then after that, it would be the other two teams playing each other
ฟ้าครับ
for
เป็น
first and second. So
เพลเยอ
yeah.
ร์จากโซนโอชิเนียนะครับ
Again, the first Ascendance drop. I don't know at this point. Really, I just have every drop ever. All right, I'm just gonna start having them all. And I'll be in the Overwatch section, but you're just gonna get everything. I have no clue anymore on how that works.
แมปแรกของคู่นี้ครับทีม Secret แล้วก็ Nash Dog ครับ
ครับผม
There's been like so many
เป็น
like
คอนโทรลกันอยู่แล้วครับ
different drops popping up on the stream, and
แมปไหน
I can't even
ครับผม
control half of it. I have no idea. Yeah, you just get drops here. I guess this is how it
โอ
works.
เคครับทีออสก็ไม่แย่นะครับ
อืมก็อาจจะได้เห็นฟาลาถ้า
Guess that's
ไม่
how
ถู
it
กแบน
works. Anyway,
ถ้าไม่ถูกแบนอาจจะได้เห็นฟาลาในแมปนี้นะครับก็เป็นหนึ่งตัวที่เป็น
still
เป็น
waiting
ขาประจำของ
for
แบบ
these
นี้เลย
games.
ก็ว่าได้นะฟาลาก็จะได้เห็น
Still
บ่อย
waiting
นะครับถ้าแบบ
for these
แบบ
games.
แบบ
Ilios is like a go-to map for people, and I suck at this map.
ไฮกราวมันเยอะครับ
I just suck at this
วินเข้า
map.
วินออก
It's
อะไร
great, isn't it? Yep.
มันเยอะ
mhm.
นะครับเดี๋ยวต้องรอดูกันเพราะมันก็ขึ้นอยู่กับพร้อมของแต่ละทีมในการเล่นด้วยเพราะว่าส่วนใหญ่ผมว่าเกมวอตเป็นเกมที่พร้อมเปลี่ยนแทบจะทุกอาทิตย์เลยนะอันนี้จากใจเลยทุกอาทิตย์ทุกแพท
Monster, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
ซึ่งอ่ะ
ใช่ครับ
Appreciate it. Thanks for
ส่วน
the
การแบน
25
ครับ
months.
ชื่อแบนครับแคสซิตี้ครับเพราะเราแบนเป็นของเจ็ตแท็กนั่นเองนะครับ
ครับเหมือนพร้อมใจกันแบนไงไม่รู้เว้ยสองตัวนี้
คอมโบนี้แบนเลยนี่ครับ
เออ
ไบซันครับริปเปอร์เหมือนเดิมครับ
อ่ะมาครับแต่ต้องหาวิธีจัดการ
Alright, here we go.
ก็เป็น
So we have Dorf
เป็นอีกทีม
ใช่ครับ
running the Diva comp here. Team Seeker going with kind of like a Sigma comp. This was on the tail end of Jetpack Cat and a Cassidy ban, so both teams not wanting to deal with that. For Dwarf's comp, like, it isn't bad. What they're going to do is kind of funnel them into this, like, side of the room. It's a lot of, like, what you're seeing, though, a lot of back and forth. I do like the spam comp that Dwarf has gone here. I don't like playing against it. But I was just going to say, you got to be patient with this one. And it felt like already Dwarf was being a little bit hyper aggro there with the Pharah. So the Pharah gets the kills. But in the meantime, they do end up trading out. Apparently, Kiriko goes in and kills 3. Holy crap. I don't know if y'all saw that kill feed, but you don't see that every day. Their Kiriko goes in, gets the kills. They do demech the the Diva, but there's a trade elsewhere, and Kuffa might go down here in a second to the Pharah. Back and forth trades, both teams just battling it out. But Dorf is so far playing this very well. Gonna have to like stay on the point. Unfortunately, they just don't have the ability to do that with their Diva getting the suit back. But I do like the aggressive idea here of being aggro again on them. They do get the cleanse out, so they know that's kind of an opportunity. A Yep Rock coming in from Kuffa onto the Diva. No ultimate still, but the Diva is going to go on the left side to try to deal with that. This is a lot of spam, remember. A lot of spam. You overfeed in, it doesn't go well. They are close to their own Diva ultimate. Bryson only plays Reaper or Echo. A little bit of Xion if need be. So that's what you're seeing here, the Reaper. Now you're going to have the Diva just pop ultimate to stay alive, and then you're going to have the Sigma with no eat be kind of the target. They do end up flipping the point again, though, so both teams, finding percentage without any kills, which can be nice. Both teams are popping their Kitsunes. Kuffa does have an ultimate here, but Zephyr goes in and gets 2. Team fight is not over just yet because of all the commitment to the ults. Now it's definitely not over. You might see a Sigma ultimate come in momentarily. May not even happen. Mizuki ultimate could happen too. A lot of these ults are like possibility. I would say now you expect to see some of those ultimates. At least the Mizuki one if need be. Keep in mind the keyword is if need be. I don't think you necessarily need it just yet. Now you pop it because of the Sojin ultimate. Good job there to kind of just be patient. And they end up winning that team fight on the side of Dorf, that is, against Team Secret over here. Soggy does have Sim Wall, soon has to make a decision. Do you pop that or go down? Ends up surviving, so things are going to be good here, The drop goblin, hey, listen. I'm not even mad if people go to my stream for drops. No complaints on my end. Yep, Rock again in there. Bryson does have ultimate, but again, with Sigma ultimate, or Reaper ultimate, that is, it gets a little bit difficult to kind of figure out how to find your timing. Like, right now would probably be the timing after the Sigma used eat. Like, and even then, like, you have to worry about a rock, you have to worry about a cleanse, you have to worry about, like, this and that. Like, it's just a lot that happens. So, that timing's now out the window. Just ult here, yeah. Yep. I was going to say, there was a time in there, and that was that room. And Bryson, who plays pretty much Reaper exclusively, unless Reaper's banned for the Echo. You see the result of what happens when you don't ban his Reaper. Goes in, finds the right opportunity. Again, as finding these type of kills is not easy in these games, at least in my opinion. So, how's it going, Iris? But yeah, good to see. Good to see. All right. Going on to the next round here, which seems to be the lighthouse one or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called here, but either way. So they don't get the ruins, which is good for Dorf. I think the Reaper can lose a little bit of value on ruins. Keep that in mind. Just a Team Secret. Team Secret generally also starts pretty slow. From matches I've watched of them, they're a very inconsistently good team. As in, like, don't be surprised to see them still win this series. They just have some interesting matches sometimes that just don't go in their favor. But that's a good way to start. Pick on to Bryson. They're doing the same kind of setup here, going to this little like small corner. Very, very similar from the previous one. Might be a little bit more aggro out of there, which I think they're doing right now, which is why Diva gets demeched. Last time they kind of sat in that room the whole time and waited for the point to unlock, and it just wasn't as ideal. This time around, they get a little bit more hyper aggro. They do lose one, but overall, yeah, Team Secret wins that team fight with relative ease. So not a bad start there. Obviously, getting the pick on the Reaper was pretty important. Now they're going to kind of bunker up a little bit. The drop zone sure are. So, yeah. Not too bad there. Okay, so let's see what else is going on here. Neutral, no ults. They are going to, again, play this like point. The idea here is to bunker up in the point, sit here, and just wait. Now, Dorf has the comp for this, is why Pharah has 85% ult charge. Tomato does get a kill into high vision, but yeah, Diva's trying to do a little bit too much. Well, one thing I will say as somebody who's played Diva in this type of comp, it's about patience. And I've made that mistake many of times of trying to force the elims there when you just need to let your team spam them out and then go in for the kills eventually. It's all good. Like, you know, Diva gets mech back in like, you know, 5 seconds max, right? So like you're gonna be okay, but it's still, you know, you just don't like to risk that just in case.
คือรับหลายทางเกินไปครับ
You got this rabbit. The new drops, it was whatever drop started last week. So if you didn't get the ones last weekend, it's those same drops. That was the one with like the 2 loot boxes, 12 to 15 hour watch time for those.
ระวังประหลา
One.
ดด้วยครับโหนี่ทำลายแล้วเทเลพอร์ตไม่ให้
Sim
มา
turret.
ครับ
It's a little bit lower there, so good job there on the sim turret. Farrah ultimate coming in from Zephyr here momentarily. With that ETH being used, I think this is kind of your time. It might have actually been a little bit sooner than expected, but getting the kill on the Kiriko is definitely going to slow down their roll a little bit. Good job by the Farrah to boop him away. Then you could Sune here if you need be into the point. I will say not the most ideal scenario for these teams, and that sim wall's good, but they do get a kill in the high vision, which is going to help with that. They're going to try to. They might actually let him flip the point. I don't think they want to. I think like this is a scary comp to deal with. But it looks like after all is said and done, yeah, Dorf will win that team fight also. Not with necessarily relative ease, but they got pretty low, but they won the team fight. Next up, Team Secret has Sigma Ultimate and Kiriko Ultimate versus the Diva Ultimate and Reaper and Mizuki Ultimate on the side of Dorf. So I still like Team Secret better for this Ultimate. You know, Kiriko Ult just is the best in the game. Mizuki Ultimate, though, isn't something to kind of like, you know, it isn't a bad ult either. It just depends how aggressive they get through it. So a well-timed Mizuki Ultimate kind of shut down the push here, which could, you know, might happen. But again, we'll see how it plays out. So
คุณเกือบแตกแล้วไปยกข้างหลังแน่นอนครับและยังไม่แตกครับแล้วได้ข้างหลังอุ้ยดีนะมีล้างครับ
Soggy gets the kill, and there you go. They didn't have to use all their ultimates. I mean, they might try to pick up the kill on Kuffa here, but trade-wise, I think they're like pretty content with giving up the point. I don't think you'll see Diva ult right now. I say that. And they use Mizuki Ultimate to sustain this team fight. So I'm a little bit surprised by that, since they don't have a Kitsune coming up. They're going to have to kind of interrupt this Kitsune with a Farrah Ultimate, but that Farrah Ultimate is going to be a little bit more obvious now. Like, at least I'm looking for that. They do use the E, so this kind of opens up the door, and that's why they also have the Kitsune out. There's the Farrah Ultimate going in. Good timing of that to get the high vision, recognizing that the E wasn't there. There's the Diva Ultimate, does get a kill. So that Diva Ultimate that looked like it wasn't going to get a kill, ends up getting somebody. Mizuki Ultimate does come out here. Soggy is going to be on the point also, so if these teams can find some type of opportunity, I mean, Soggy might get a kill. Really good aim here from the side of Zephyr. And unless something changes, yeah, Dorf takes map 1, so a little bit of a surprise there. Again, I still think Dorf is better than people think. But yeah, you know, to see Team Secret kind of lose their first match of the day can be pretty intense. So, good first map. On to the next one. On to the next one. You know, we'll see. Yep.
ค่อนข้างจะไม่ลำบากเท่าไหร่นะครับผมแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับกลายว่าทางฝั่งของตัวนัสดอฟเป็นขึ้นนำไปแล้ว1-0ครับในซีรีส์นี้ครับนะฮะแล้วทางซีเคทก็จะต้องเลือกแมปนะครับว่าแมปต่อไปเนี่ยเขาจะหยิบอะไรมาแก้ดีนะครับสำหรับในเกมที่2ครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่เดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่2ครับ
Boy. Little guy. Yeah, you in a good mood? You want to go up there? You want to go all the way up? Oh, good jump. Good job, buddy. There you go. You know not to mess with that. Yeah, there he goes. Anyway. Good job. Good first map. I mean, you know, this is what I mean. Like, these teams are very close. Dorf is definitely a tough matchup. I mean, Shang-Chi's probably loving seeing this, like, you know, seeing that already. There's been a little bit of, you know, of a tough start here in this game. So that's pretty nice to see, right? So, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, yep. Big stretch. Big stretch. That was a big stretch by me. All right, 2:45. They usually do this, by the way, downtime between maps. This is usually how it goes. To give it a little bit of time, you know? Give it a little bit of time. We'll see. Yep. Mm-hmm. sir. We're not gonna knock that down. I know that you don't like that. Come on, come here, buddy. Hi, hey, little guy. Ramatra? I mean, Sigma's in a better spot than Ramatra right now. I mean, you know, it's doesn't mean that the 1v1 matchup is like, oh, I got to go this, but yeah, I don't think Ramatra's too overtuned or anything, unless I'm wrong. Which I mean, I could be, right? Here he goes. Hi, buddy. He's been loving that bed. I knew that's where he was going next. Good boy. Yeah. I'm glad he likes that bed. Look at that. The bucket boys are back already. It was like we never like we had 3 days off. Look at this. All right, this is great. Hi, boys. Yeah, good boy. This is great. Anyway. What are the 4 teams? Shengshi, Trap 12, Dorfy Sports, however you say it, Team Secret. There you go. And the other stuff is just like the filler spots until they put teams in there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Things here. Can I pet my cats? I usually do, but right now I pet Arnie. He's settling. Sully's asleep right now, so I usually try not to wake up my cats to do that stuff. Whenever they're awake, then I'll pet them and all that. But usually I give them, you know. Sully's passed out right now, and Arnie I was just petting, but now he's in his spot ready to settle. So yeah, good boy. Luna was on stream earlier. She was getting pets. Georgie's upstairs right now. I fed him some food, so he's all a little bit happy for now. In the meantime, yep. That's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically, yeah, this weekend's the last set of matches for these, which is why it should be fun. I plan on watching the Korea matches, depending on like a potato. Yeah, I think I start at, what, 4 a.m. tomorrow, I want to say? But it's like the Friday matches, which, I mean, why not watch them? I'm going to do my best to do long days, but obviously if I'm a little bit under the weather or something, that might shift. But we'll see how that plays out, you know? Yep.
ใช่ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าเมื่อกี้เรานั่งคุยกันนิดหน่อยเรารู้สึกว่าทำไมซ็อกกี้ไม่เปลี่ยนเป็นตัวยิงที่มันแบบมีระยะสักนิดนึงคือมันอาจจะเป็น
Any advice for quick play?
คิดว่าด้วยความที่คืออย่างเจอริปเปอร์อันนี้ผมให้
I mean, start working on like you said for quick play. I mean, start working on things you want to work on, positioning. You know,
ทำอะไรฟาราได้เลยทำให้ฟาราเนี่ยแทบจะ
like
ระวัง
things, you know, things that will help you in comp could be nice.
ก็ถือว่าเป็นอะไรที่
Have I ever played with Aspen? Yeah, she's in my game sometimes. Yeah.
เท่าที่เราดู
We've duoed a couple of times. Her and I are pretty chill a lot of time, as in like we both kind of like do our own thing, and then like kind of like need, I guess other people to ask for the duos, so you know we have to be in like a perfect mood and all of that for those. But yeah, happens from time to time, I'd say.
อันนี้จากใจที่เราแบบเรานั่งดูนะนะครับผม
ก็เป็นไปได้อาจจะว่าโดนแบนแคสซิดี้ด้วยแหละ
Matches are coming up.
เป็นไปได้
ครับมาครับดูแมตช์ที่2ครับผมนะใน
Yeah, I mean all of them. I've had them all in games. Yeah, I mean it's, you know, whenever I'm playing my 66 games, which I'm currently ranked 69, which is nice.
แมปมาเพื่อที่จะเล่นครับมาเป็นฮอลลีวูดครับไฮบริดครับ
ฮอลลีวูดครับ
Yeah, we have a good time in those games. Yeah.
เป็นแบบที่
Yeah.
อยู่กับเรามายาวนานเหมือนกันครับแบบนี้
ใช่
โอ้โหแบบนี้นี่เคยมีการเปลี่ยนไหมเคยเนาะน่าจะเคยปะโอ้นานจัด
ไม่ได้มัน
ผมเกมอยู่ไป10 ปีแล้ว
มัน
นานจัดแล้วมานั่งนึกเอง
Looking at a few things here. Yep.
นะฮะแต่ก็เข้าใจได้เป็นแบบที่อยู่กับเรามานานครับแบบนี้ซึ่งการแบนครับวิชวลแบนครับจากทีมพิเกตเป็นรามาตาครับแล้วก็รับแบนเป็นในส่วนสินเนต้าครับคือซ็อกกี้เล่นเยอะเหรอไม่ต้องเล่นอะไรเงี้ยครับ
มั้งนะนี่ฮะ
Anyway.
อาจจะต้องดูครับเพราะว่า
Started already? Yeah. 7:30 a.m. Eastern's when, or 7 a.m. Eastern's when it started. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I'm pretty accurate with the titles and stuff like that, so it's easier for people to
ไปสั้นนี่ไม่ต้องพูดถึงนะครับ
How do you feel about a hog mythic weapon? Where I mean, I think everybody wants hog everything. You know, hog buffs, hog mythic weapons, collabs. Every collab should have a hog skin nowadays. You know, I think we're all in agreement on that one, right? Hollywood. You know, good map here for these teams. See how it goes. Hollywood's obviously a very interesting, you know, map recently. You know, second point ends up being ridiculous for some of these teams. I'm hoping to see it go a little bit better overall,
ถอยกลับมา
obviously, but we'll
วัด
see.
กันแล้วหินใส่ติดติดกำแพงครับ
Because it's like 10 p.m. in Australia, that's fair. That can be a true statement, yeah.
แล้วยิงครับพยายามจะกดเอาให้ได้ต้องวาร์ปหนีเลยฮะดูนะครับฟ้าครับ
Couple with a huge jump rock right away. And, you know, Team Secret kind of starting off exactly what they want to do. Got to be careful of definitely getting traded on so they do get the kill in the high vision. Reaper should go down next. There's just a lot of damage going in there. Nice yup rock right there. That actually ends up hitting the Kiriko, so good play. I mean, considering last time the Kiriko was the reason why they won one of those team fights. You know, good to see the, you know, a good start here from Team Secret. Now the second point. This is where it all kind of adds up on this map. Are you able to hold on second point here? Are you able to give it as much, you know, pressure from the side of Dwarf? Keep in mind they are limited to like what they can run on some comps. So like this is where Team Secret can kind of run away with this if they are able to get a good snowball going. So far, the snowball seems to be not happening yet, but the cooldowns are out. So Team Secret's going to be looking to be pretty aggressive with this Kitsune ultimate coming up here soon with the Mizuki ultimate to follow suit. Could go the other way depending on how they want to play. Cart doesn't move during that because they're going to go for that, but they get a kill into the castle. There's the Sigma ultimate coming in. Able to find a couple of kills right here. Great Sigma ultimate and a good stop from the side of Dorf. Now, I know not saving their ultimates, not like kind of waiting for a play to happen, ends up just making an awesome shot. They still probably will be able to get the Mei here if the Mei doesn't have the good wall going up. Actually, really good heals might have hecked him up a little bit, so they're forced to run the Mizuki ultimate here. This is a little bit too aggressive for my liking because you can't follow up on the damage. Anonymous, thank you for the gift and sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, can you get champ of this game? I don't know. I mean, worst you do is try. Obviously, it's a little bit different from Rivals, but like it's, you know, if you understand the concepts in Rivals, you know, being, you know, you said you were what eternity in that game, like, you know, you should have basic knowledge of how hero shooters work, right? And yes, like that is, you know, the way that you explained it. Also, good job here by Dorf being able to like, kind of clean up that team fight. Great job in general. That was crazy. So, what time the drops will be turned off? I have no idea. I always, you know, update my title when they are. Sometimes after these matches they get left on for longer. Sometimes they don't. There's only this weekend to get the rest of them. I do plan on getting up early for the ones tomorrow too. So.
เพราะว่าใช้ลึกเกินไปแล้วมันไม่ได้ทำอะไรมากมายครับก็เหมือนแค่ใช้เพื่อซื้อเวลาเฉยๆ
Yep. So we'll see.
มองไฮกราวไปครับพยายามยิงไปครับเขาฟ้าบอกอยากจะขึ้นเบิร์นมีโอกาสที่เขาจะอัลติเมทนะการติดฝั่งแล้วขึ้นไปยกนะเป็นไปได้นะ
Okay.
ดูจากการมองแล้วแบบหันไปหาเพื่อนว่าเฮ้ยพร้อมยัง
Get ready. There's going to be probably a Sigma ultimate into a high noon or Mei ultimate, as in like you combo one of the two. Good change right there. You don't need to combo him now. Once you get those initial kills, any concept of combo goes out. Too legit to quit. Thanks for the 4 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So things are opening up a little bit.
ข้างบนนะพยายามบอกเฮ้ยมีคนหนึ่งข้างบน
With the Mei ultimate here, a high noon, 3 minutes on the clock, like they have a really good opportunity to kind of run through this second point now if they do these ultimates correctly. I'm trying to figure out where the win condition would be from Dorf. It'd probably be Reaper getting the pick. Outside of that, you're going to force out a cleanse early. Sigma will be out of line of sight of that, but do you have the, you know, the people to be able to sit on the point during that? I just don't think you do. Yeah, I was going to say, you know, on top of like managing, you know, having to deal with all those ultimates, you have to deal with touching the point. You don't have the comp for that. So, you know, this is a really good start for Team Secret. 4 minutes going into the third. Third point is also not easy, but I do feel like comp-wise, Team Secret just has a better option right now. So I kind of have to see how that plays out over time. But yeah, you know, Team Secret's going to be using Kitsune and or Mizuki ultimate here. I think you use Kitsune on kind of like the road right here in front of you. This is kind of a good way to do it, force them back into the same spot. Sigma's played a lot. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if the Sigma's the one tank that gets a nerf going into the mid-season patch next week. He's been played a lot. I like playing Sigma, so like, don't get me wrong, I'm not sitting there going, hey, I want nerfs, but Sigma has been being played a lot, coupled with a huge pick right there. They're keeping the momentum going. They use the Mizuki and the Kitsune ultimate to kind of keep that going. It's kind of smart, because if they can kind of just snowball through this part, then you have to really get through those doorways. They've staggered them out, like, perfectly. Like, literally as perfectly as you could, that they won't even be able to do anything. They can't even get the point. So, really good half there from the side of Team Secret. Definitely not the most, you know, quality of halves there for Dorf, but hey, you know, that's why Hollywood was such a good map when you know they're limited to Reaper or Echo. At the very end, maybe a Shion, yeah. The Mei freeze perk taken. I think I'm going to take that more because it's been helpful with CCing people with how the range is, yeah.
เป็นเหมยด้วยครับคือจริงๆเหมยนี่ก็เป็นตัวละครที่ถูกบัฟขึ้นมาด้วยนะในแพทที่
So we will see, yep.
เพราะว่ามันเพิ่มในส่วนของตัวระยะด้วยนะครับก็ถือว่าน่ากลัวขึ้นเยอะครับทิศซ้ายคือไกลขึ้นเยอะครับ
Yep.
มัน ทำให้แบบได้คลิกซ้ายมากขึ้นปกติเหมือนเราเล่นแต่คลิกจากขวาเนี่ยแล้วไม่เอา
ที่ขวาตอนนี้สวยครับผมนะวางวอลบล็อกอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแล้วชงให้เฮวิชั่นเล่นนะผมไล่เก็บเลยฮะ
ใช่ครับตีฮะตอนที่เพแบบไม่รู้ทำอะไรแล้วครับเพราะว่าดันจะถึงแล้วมาฝั่งกันบ้างครับตอนนี้สลับฝั่งครับ
Did them say that they already got Diva? I know, imagine. I'm gonna all the heroes we play.
ก็
Yeah, Diva's just like
ต้องบ
she's
ริหาร
barely
ในส่วน
played
ของ
now.
บับเบิ้ลดีๆครับ
ใช่
ถ้าเล่นนะฮะ เพราะว่ายังไง
I have no
ก็ตาม
idea with any of that
ก็
stuff
สู้กับ
harmful.
ของ
Yeah, it's all activated
Sigma
randomly. I
เนี่ย
didn't.
ก็ถือ
I
ว่า
don't even know what that.
ชนะอยู่แล้วเพราะ
What
สามารถดูด
what
อะไร
it
คน
is
เดียวไม่ได้เนาะ
So yeah, yeah. Hey, that's something you like. It's there.
มาครับดู
It is there
เซตอัพนัชดอฟหน่อยครับนี่มาเป็น
Checking my phone. Cool.
หมูย่างนะ
All right,
เราเล่นด้วย
here we go.
แต่มีกำแพงเหมยที่ถ้าซ็อกกี้เปิดสวยๆเดินเข้ามากันก็คือยังไงก็ตายครับ
ใช่ใช่ใช่
โอ้แล้วขึ้นข้างบนแล้ว
เออ
กัน
เล่นเร็ว
Says I don't like
ใส่
getting
นะ
DMAC'd in
ผม
like 2
ครับ
seconds.
รอบ
That's my
นี้
favorite
ครับ
part.
ทำยังไงต่อดีครับแต่
Love
ว่า
getting
ไม่
DMAC'd.
รู้ตัวเลยครับ
Dorfing going with a Zarya. This makes sense. I mean, they want to run a Zarya comp. It's not my favorite comp for them here. But like, if you're gonna run the Reaper comp with the Zarya, like it makes sense. You definitely can get your energy. Bryson obviously plays very well when given the opportunity. On a map like Hollywood, it's not as much of given an opportunity. As I say that, immediately goes up aggressively. So, yeah.
คือแบบบับเบิ้ล2บับเบิ้ลนี่เป็นของไบซันคนเดียวเลยครับเมื่อกี้
Tomato with a nice shot. Oh, did they? I mean, that's fine, Alex. It's all good.
ครับแต่ว่าตรงนี้ไอ้
Tracer going to go in right now. Look for an opportunity to slow things down. They still lose this on the side of Dorf. They have to be very careful of their Zarya. Zarya is going to be a target for a second. Now with the bubble on Reaper, you send your Reaper in. That's going to force a couple of bit more damage here. But like looking at the HP, it's still not an impossible feat here for Team Secret to be able to hold this with how much sustainability they have right now. They know the Mei has no ice blocks. That's going to be your target. Mei has 1 HP. Does go down to high vision. It's really hard to call, but I do think that unless Bryson can pick up a kill right now, I think they're going to back away. So a good retake from Team Secret, not giving up on that team fight. If they had given up on that team fight, I don't think anybody would have said anything. I think that's normal. So, yep.
คือเข้ามาแล้วก็ยื้อพอยต์จนได้เลยครับหยุดเวลาไปครับ
ใช่ฮะแล้วเปิดซิรัชขึ้นมาใส่ครับนัดดอฟยังไงดีโอ้แล้วเปิดสวนคู่เลยฮะนะเดนบลัสซอฟ
Okay, Zephyr with the huge pick here. Do like the Wu Yang ultimate going in from Dorf. They're just stacking their ults. And I think like this is the one map where I'm okay with like massively stacked ultimates. I feel like second point, like you lose a lot of ult value to begin with. Because like it's just a hard map to navigate. So like just guaranteeing you win the team fight and giving yourself that extra time on the second point is probably much more advantageous than trying to alt economy that. So
การถ่วงเวลาก็คือสิ่งที่สำคัญ
you said wire tanks in 5v5 just server admin. Well, I don't think it's necessarily server admin. You'll see that as you scale up with climbing. But the reason why tanks in 5v5 have a lot of HP is because it's really hard to tank without it. Tanking they needed to like 5v5 tank isn't probably the most thrilling part of tank for people unless you like being the deathmatch style, which is fine. I don't mind either way, but they had to compensate some buffs for tank when they went to 5v5 because solo tank gets destroyed. I mean, in a lot of those comps, they should get a kill on Juno. Everything else probably a little bit chill. Juno is still a good pick here, but remember there's a Kiriko still on the board. High Vision a little bit out of position. This is more who to watch. Yeah, I was gonna say High Vision kind of went down there on his own for I guess see what was up. Otherwise, this is going to enable them to, Mei ult stack the cart. You could send your Zarya up on the high ground shortly too. With the Mei, I guess the Mei is going to go up here, kind of hold left click on the Sigma. Great wall, great job, great play. Yeah, all that was done by Dorf right there. Kuffa may even come back as a wrecking ball for this team fight. I could be wrong. Obviously, the Mei ultimate went out there. Bryson with a kill onto Winter. Nope, stays in the Sigma. Can definitely tap the point. Oh no, goes Rhine. Okay. I'm loving this aggression here by Dorf. Kind of not giving them much space to work with. As I've said, this part of the map can be tough. Still time though. Like I don't think it's over yet here. I think with the Rhine being able to make it to the doorway, they're gonna have to all in the Rhine as soon as they can to force the cleanse. They can get the Rhine during this time, and there's a chance. But this kind of goes back to that first point that we saw. Bryson's able to pick up the kill. There's the Kitsune, which is the correct play. You want to win this team fight if you can. They are being aggressive though on both sides right now, and with that aggression, they're trying to go for the Cassidy here. Cassidy does take a lot of damage. On this, unfortunately, there is a lot happening elsewhere, but Tomato gets a pick right there. There's a lot of damage going back and forth. High Vision blowing the point. High Vision does go down, but Cuff is back as Reinhardt, and we'll have to hold shield up with 18,000 HP on it. Because that's where that's at right now. And there you go. So, yep, very good job there again from the side of, you know, Team Secret to retake that. That was very well played.
สกินนี้ครับมาครับหุ่นเหล็กฮะ
Yep.
นะคือโอ้โหไทยวิชั่นนะโอเคครับ
Okay.
มาเป็นทางฝั่งของโซเจอร์
Hello. How you doing? Reaper ultimate coming up here with a grab. So the ultimates for the side of Dorf are pretty good. The question is, can you get map control? I feel like Team Secrets felt, you know, obligated to play on the low ground, which has been very helpful to be able to play in the low ground. They're waiting for the grab combo. Get ready for the grab. There's the Reaper ultimate in the backline. He gets a kill. So Bryson able to find something without that grab. Now grab should come next. There's the grab. Ends up being in a decent spot. Gets the Rhine. Gets everybody else. And this should be a team fight win here for Dorf. So not on the same pace as Team Secret, but they give themselves a shot. Like I said, second point's really tough. So good job by Dorf. Team Secret is going to be coming back with only a pulse bomb, possibly a shatter soon. You might even see a Rhine swap at one point if need be. I think the shatters may be worth keeping. Cena has a swap on third, so yep. We'll see how that goes.
ว่ายังไงเวลาของนัดดอมเนี่ยน้อยกว่าแน่นอน 100%
ใช่ใช่ใช่ก็อาจจะได้อยู่แหละนะ
โอ้
โดนเน้นหนักเหมือนกันนะ
Here we go. There's the Sigma swap.
ว่า
JT, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thanks a ton for watching Overwatch. I respect it. Thank you for the 20 months.
ต้องกดให้ได้ก่อนแล้วฮะ
Good morning.
Yeah.
Time
So,
to watch some overs.
Everybody looking for pretty aggressive approach here. You got Brock going in on the right side, and there's going to be a shift from the Reaper. Nothing really extravagant happening there. Zarya, no personal. They use the jetpack hat. Actually, yeah, they do use a jetpack hat. Ultimate. Not able to find anybody, but the Zarya's getting low. This is going to be definitely a elimination on the Zarya there, and Team Secret should slow things down here, and Team Secret does. So, good job by Team Secret. They needed to win that team fight. Otherwise, there was a possibility of getting snowballed with, like, you know, the Mei ultimate, and then, you know, the Reaper ult, etc. So, a good job here from the side of Team Secret, because, you know, if they lose that team fight, things get really interesting. This kind of will slow that down a little bit, which is
ถ้า
nice.
ดันไม่ถึ
Yep.
งช้อย3นี่คือเขาจะแพ้ไปเลย
Excuse me,
นะ
chat,
ใน
sorry.
ส่วนของ
Here we go. Yep.
โอ้ยผมว่าเอาอยู่
เอาอยู่ผมว่า
เดี๋ยวนะผมเวลามันน้อยแล้วเอาอยู่ถ้าไม่พลาดนะ
ใช่
ถ้าไม่โดนไปสายจริง
โอ้ย
โอ้เอามาสู้บ้างครับไรฮาร์ด
อะไรครับเนี่ย
All right.
เฮ้ยพี่กินเหรอ
Soldier and ultimate coming up. There's a Kitsune going in. We have a Rhine going against the Sigma. I mean, technically, he is a good pick. Rhine versus the Sigma here will make the Sigma pretty much impossible to be able to play in the way that you want to. But with the float perk and having no one look at you in the back line, this is usually a good way to be able to play the hero. At no point have they turned around for this Sigma yet. A lot of damage looking here. I mean, this is just going to be a last second kind of see who you can get. Obviously gets the Mei. Good job right there. Able to kind of go in there and get the jetpack cat too. I guess they just forgot the Sigma was there. They just were like, hey, OWCS drop should be live right now. Yes. I mean, if you got them last week, then you may not have them, or you may already have them. But they are still, they're up right now if you haven't gotten them. So. Which I think there's a lot of people who still need them with OWCS. If I'm correct, just because of the you know the watch time requirement. There was some good length of matches recently. I think they left them on for a little bit too at one point. She knows. There's a lot of damage coming in. Soggy with the huge pick there. And yeah, this should be. I mean, at the very least, it's going to be. Even if Dwarf caps this out, it would be just an opportunity at an overtime. So. I think so far what we've seen is that Dwarf just doesn't have the comp for this, which is why they went to Hollywood, which is actually correct. Ryan's actually being played more in pro play nowadays. What's up with Ryan? Just really good shield. Fire strikes are more accurate now because they're quicker, but the shield is really what it is. Like, you have 1,500 of shielding, and people can't really break that in some of these meta comps. So, yep. Not too bad. Oh, the default skins? Yeah, I'm surprised they have the default skins during this one. So. Right. Not too bad of a round there, 1-1. You're pretty glad Sigma and Ryan are used competitively. Yeah, I mean, Ryan got the buff. Ryan has I looked at the win rates. Ryan is currently at 54% win rate. The next closest hero is at 51. So Ryan is definitely dominated in ranked, not to the extent of like fully taking over games or things like that, but definitely dominated in some sort, which is pretty cool to see, to say the least. So yeah. ครับผมนะระหว่างทางด้านตัวนัสดอฟสปอร์ตแล้วก็ทีม Pretty cool to see.
นะฮะก็ต้องดูว่านัสดอฟเนี่ยแมปต่อไปครับ นะก็ต้องเลือกแล้วครับว่าเขาจะหยิบแมปอะไรมาสู้กับทางฝั่งทีม Secret ดีครับเพราะว่าแมปทางตัวฮอลลีวูดเองทางฝั่ง Secret ก็ดูดีกว่าเยอะเลยนะครับแต่ถ้าถามว่าดูดีกว่าเยอะตรงที่ว่าเวลา
in Thai. Yeah, I mean this is usually where they have the matches, so I just kind of give my commentary on it and see what happens. So stretch that the Zarya one. I still haven't like heard that
ที่ผมบอกแหละ
the Zarya like voice line, but I have heard of it. You know what I mean?
จริงๆอันนี้พูดจริงอันนี้พูดจริง
Yeah.
อันนี้ก็จริงครับ
คือถ้าอย่างเกมแรกอ่ะซาซากิไปเล่นเหมยผมว่าภาพน่าจะดีกว่านี้นะอันนี้ก็พูดจากการในเกมที่2ของเราเห็นในส่วนของซาซากิที่เล่นเหมยอ่ะโอ้โหคือแบบเกมจังหวะเกมอะไรคือเปลี่ยนไปเยอะเลยครับอาจจะเป็นการลองแผนเกมแรกจะลองแผนอะไรแบบนี้ก็ได้นะนะครับ
ผมแต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่เดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อนะครับสำหรับคู่ที่2วันนี้ของเราครับระหว่างทีม Secret และก็ Nash Top Esport ครับเดี๋ยวเจอกันครับ
ครับผม
What has to be a Shirimo name? What's the name? I don't even know. Man, I am 5. Lot of damage output. Okay, somebody said that. Have they like increased how long they are on those? I mean, don't get me wrong. At the beginning of like the drop section, they were on pretty intense, but like now they're normal. But people have been saying like 5 minutes, and I'm like, huh? I did hear earlier somebody said like 4 minutes, or not earlier, but I saw something about that. Are they like extending out how long they are? Is that like a thing nowadays, or that's the part I'm confused by? Usually at max it's 3, right? Anyway, 1-1. So yeah, that's I remember reading something that like some people said they started seeing him be 4 minutes. But yeah, okay. Again, sorry if I'm like slightly low energy today, Chad. Obviously, after getting back from the from hanging out with Lonnie for those 2 days. Just, I don't know, maybe picking up a cold or something, or just still coming down from the adrenaline crash. Who knows? So, apologies for a slightly lower energy. Still here, still doing my thing, but it's slightly lower energy. Yep. Oh, is that what they do? Oh, maybe that seems kind of. Yeah. Oh, I had a great time off. It was good. We had a really good time. How's it going? Like, Punga? Sorry if I get your name wrong. How you doing? And PJ. How you doing? Yeah. Most reliable and consistently good every time. Probably Sigma. Sigma's been pretty solid in this game since he's been in the game. I'd say Sigma is always. I think like Sigma at his lowest is B tier. Not like current Sigma, by the way. I'm saying like even when they nerf Sigma a bunch, like he ends up being very good regardless. Like he ends up in a really good spot. So I don't really know about the Nexon stuff and how that affects things. I guess we'll just see whenever that does happen. Have they said when that's planned to happen? We didn't know it was gonna be a thing. How's it going, Patrick? We knew it was gonna be a thing. So any good food there? Yeah. I mean Boston has solid food. Yeah. I don't think it's pretty good. I don't go into Boston a lot, so yeah, we went to a place that we ended up liking. It was nice. Yep. Okay. And Bunga, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. What match 3 after this? So match 3 would be the loser of this matchup to kind of give them 3rd or 4th place. That's just for like, I think like extra prize money. I think 3rd place has prize money while 4th place doesn't. And then the match after that's the grand finals, and the winner of that goes to LAN. So that's a big match for those teams. Tim, Thank you for the 73 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Tim. Thank you.
โอเคครับผมมาครับกลับเข้าสู่คู่ที่
We'll
2 ของวันนี้
see.
ครับระหว่างทางด้าน
But it's been a good day of matches thus far. They haven't been stops, which I mean, I guess when you get to playoffs, when you get to like playoffs, you want to do that. Can you get some love in the chat for Arctic Wolf with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Arctic Wolf. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoying the comment. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. It's good. I'm glad even when I have my days off, I have like YouTube videos and things. I wanted to record today, but I'm not gonna be able to record today. I'll have to do it tomorrow when I'm
ใน
like
เกมที่2
more
นี่ต้องชื่นชม
kind
ว่า
of
ทีม
like
ทำได้ดี
back
กว่า
on
เยอะมาก
track.
เท่าเรื่องระยะเวลาในการยึดเนี่ยอะไรมาให้ดูกันไหนมาเปรียบเทียบกันเนี่ยถือว่าทำได้ดีกว่านัดดรอปมากครับซึ่งในส่วนของแมตช์
Thank you so much for the
นะครับ
5 gifts.
โดย
Thanks
นัดดรอป
everybody.
นะดูกันว่า
All right, next map. I don't know what you go. I don't really know too much about what like. I mean, Dwarf wants to play a Reaper map. You could go like a Kings Row. New Junk City is also up on that list. So, do you ban a DPS right now to protect your Reaper ban?
ครับผม
Or are they okay with like a Shion or an
เรียกได้
Echo?
ว่า
Because like I think they will end up deleting that if
แบ
that's
บ
the
ส
case.
ไตล์ประมาณนี้
So
การ
it's
ปะ
on
ทะ
no, it's on
แบบ
top 2
นี้
to
คือ
land for Pacific. It's only
สั้นๆ
one team for Pacific. Yeah.
นะ
Usually they don't even get a
คือ
land
แบบ
spot.
แคบๆใกล้ๆ
They usually qualify
หรือ
for the
ว่า
next
ที่ต้องแบบทุกคน
bracket.
เข้าไปสู้
So
ใน
yeah.
พอยต์นี่คือ
So we'll see.
ไมซ่าค่อนข้างชอบนะด้วยความเป็นการเล่นริปเปอร์เป็นหลักนะฮะ
ใช่ครับอ่ะ
We will
โอ
see.
เคครับทีนี้แหละมาดูครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงครับจะแบนอะไรครับ
โอ้
ผมนะโอนัสดอฟวิชเชอร์แบนเหมยเลยครับผมแล้วเพราะว่าแบนนับจากทีมภูเก็ตแบนเมาก้าครับ
ใช่ครับด้วยความที่รอบที่แล้วเจอเหมยไปเยอะครับนะซ็อกกี้เล่นเหมยเยอะเกินก็แบนเลยแล้วกันครับ
Oh.
มาครับผมรอบนี้ซ็อกกี้เปลี่ยนไหม
All right, let's see what
โอเค
happens.
ถ้าด่านนี้ยังโอเค
Can they make it work? Can they not make it work? I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out who takes this map. A lot of teams pick New Junk City nowadays. The problem is they also got rid of Suravasa for the map pool for OWCS for the playoffs, so you can't even play Suravasa, which I think a lot of teams would love to go to. So your options are Atlas or Suravasa, and if you're going to end up playing one of these maps, this is what's going to happen. So obviously Dorf runs the Reaper comp that I had mentioned. They ended up banning the May to kind of like get rid of the concept of the Reaper ban. That's why they did that. Plus, a May ban it would be solid here. They are running the Moira. We saw, Dallas Fuel run this Moira on this map just recently in that finals, and when they didn't get rid of Suravasa as like a map, it's just they got rid of Suravasa in like pro play because of the map pool. So they moved. Nope, they moved Runasapi too. People said like they were really enjoying a lot of the Suravasas and Runasapis, so they said the best thing to do was bring in Colosseo and Atlas in return. Pretty local. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I like Suravasa personally, but I understand like in some ranks or some areas like people don't like it as much. It just plays really well at like the high level. It just plays well when teams play it correctly. But if you don't play Flashpoint correctly, it can be very frustrating. So I think that's where Flashpoint kind of gets like the flack it does from people, is that in a lot of ranks it just not played correctly. So why do they get rid of it? They just like to change up the map pool. Now, if you had said, hey, should they have gotten rid of New Junk City as the map and have it be Suravasa Atlas, that would have been a better option. But yeah, why not have all the maps? Because teams need to focus on something to scrim, so it just limits the map pool. Believe it or not, it actually is hard to practice all those maps, regardless of how good teams are. So I think they just prioritize good Overwatch over that. So that's why you see a map pool. Now, obviously, can the map pool be perfect? Obviously not. I do think like sometimes you have to recognize also when a map is kind of fun and dominant and like not like it's not like a problem map. And I think those maps that they did exchange out for the playoffs were not problem maps. But that's a whole different thing. So yeah. So I'll give you with a huge pick. Dwarf does have the Ramach ultimate going, but I think both of them do. And with losing the Reaper here, you're just going to end up in defensive mode on the point anyway. So this should just clean up. This High Noon probably won't. Yeah, I actually might now. Yep, it's going to definitely get someone. So Team Secret should win that team fight with, relative ease. Sets them up for the next point here. Obviously, ultimates were like okay across the board, but yeah, not surprised to see Team Secret win that. They have a little bit of a good comp, so we'll see. Yep.
คือเมื่อกี้ไฮพิชั่นก็ต้องบอกโดนดีนะที่หันมาทัน
ใช่ครับ
นี่วางตรงกับดีที่หันมาทันนั้นทำให้ทันที่เสียแน่
All right, let's go. Yep.
ไปกันต่อเพราะต่อไปครับจังยาร์ดครับนี่ฮะเดินไปเลย
Really, Mizuki's good on Flashpoints. So we're
ให้
gonna
กาว
pick.
ก่อนครับ
Mizuki's good on pretty much any map, to be honest with you. It's just about, knowing when to spam walls, getting good heals up, and then hit your chains. If you do that, you're going to have a good time on Mizuki. There's going to be a sim wall coming up for here from Team Secret. Look for a Reaper Ultimate to be a possibility. It might be Reaper Ultimate after the sim wall, or if it's at an angle where they're kind of at. But High Vision gets a kill on his effort. That's going to be really tough to deal with. It's just not. Just sim wall is just so good. If a team can't do anything at the time, you're just going to roll them during that. And that's exactly what Team Secret does in this situation. So good job by Secret to kind of clear things out and make it a little bit easier there. So kind of cool to see. There is a Reaper Ultimate coming out from the side of Dwarf, as mentioned earlier. I think it kind of run out of steam on the Reaper Ultimate. When you have a Kitsune and Mizuki Ultimate coming up here, Ramatra Vortex to kind of even slow down just like the movement of the Reaper Ult. It becomes pretty tough, so I expect to see Kitsune from Dwarf as well as the Reaper Ult, but they're going against Reaper Ultimate and Mizuki Ult, which Mizuki Ultimate would be pretty good against that. Obviously, if you're inside of the Mizuki Ultimate, you can get kills, and that's nice, but definitely not perfect. There's a double Kitsune. Bryson won't be able to use the ultimate at all. They're going to try to go for one more reset right here. I don't know if it will work perfectly, but we'll have to kind of see. More into you too. More into you too, yep.
ว่าถ้าเกิดในส่วนของซินเมตาเจอตัวที่มีโล่เนี่ยยังไงเขาก็ยิ้มครับเพราะเขายิงแล้วกระสุนมันเพิ่มครับใช่แถมเพิ่มในส่วนของดาเมจที่เพิ่มขึ้นด้วยในส่วนของเกรดดาเมจอ่ะมันทำให้ถ้าเจอโล่ก็คือยิงใส่โล่ได้เลยครับเติมกระสุนเดี๋ยวก็จีใส่คนต่อดาเมจก็แรงมากแล้วเรียบร้อยครับพอยต์ที่2ครับเป็นในส่วนของทีมซีเกตไปครับ
โอเคยิบ
รอบนี้ถือว่าเป็นวันเทคเลยครับไม่ได้เข้าพอยต์เลยครับในส่วนนัดดอฟเทคพอยต์คืนไม่ได้ครับตรงนี้ไปกันต่อครับผมว่าทีมเอแล้ว
second chat
เกล
we're
เปลี่ยน
good
เป็นในส่วนของซาเรียแล้วครับต้องมารอดูกันว่าจะไหวไหมนะตรงนี้ฮะเพื่อฝ่าที่เปลี่ยนแล้วนี่เปิร์กก็ไม่มี
Alright,
นะครับ
here we go.
ก็ไม่มีนะครับ
Dante, thanks for the 3 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. While you're studying, let's go. Hope everything's all the study. It's going to be a high noon Ramatra Ultimate coming up here. You might do the TP where you TP high noon. Basically, you just go behind him with the TP in certain areas and just get kills. Probably what happened right there. There was a TP out. Skelly, thank you for the gifted sub also. Appreciate that. Thank you. So good ultimates here. Yeah, Team Secret's just going to win that team fight. Dwarf is in a weird spot where their ultimates just aren't as super impactful. Let me rephrase that. It's hard to find the impact of Dwarf's ultimates. They're very good when they're used correctly, but it's really hard to find a lot of damage there. So, do you feel like they're going to nerf Mizuki at any point? Probably not. I think he's probably in a pretty solid spot right now. I don't know. I think he's a fun hero that doesn't feel frustrating to play against, at least in my opinion. So I think they might wait a little bit on that one. So we'll see. Yep.
คือมีไฮกราวให้เล่นครับไฮวิชั่นก็หาจังหวะพยายามโฟกัสมองในส่วนของฟาราเป็นหลักครับ
So here we go. Yep. High Vision with a huge pick. I think Dwarf is going to lose this map. They don't have the ultimates going in here. Bryson, wait a second. Yeah, they don't have enough. It's just a lot of wrong timings on that one. It felt like. So, Dwarf tried on this map, but it just felt like they aren't gonna win on this map. The way they played this, it just didn't synergize that well. And by the time they made the proper swaps, for example, Azaria to try to benefit the Reaper. The truth is that a lot of times I see their success kind of be, it goes very well with Bryson, but in order to enable Bryson, you have to go heroes to enable Bryson to do that, because obviously Reaper, can struggle a little bit to gap close and things like that, and with a little bit less HP. Good grab coming in from Skelly that might give him an opportunity here to make it a 3v3. I think there should be the possibility of a team fight win, but no, that's going to be it, and Team Secret wins that 3-0. They're running out of ways to protect their ban too on the Reaper, so I don't know. I wouldn't doubt if they go a King's Row. I don't know if that's going to be the quite the answer. At least in my opinion, they go King's Row. But there is a chance that they feel like that's their best case scenario, and I guess we'll see if that's what happens. But good job right there from the side of those teams. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Lazy David, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we're back 1 second. Chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be here in a couple minutes.
เดาทางเลยว่าไบสันจะว้าไปไหนอะไรอย่างงี้ใช่ครับก็เลยกลายว่าทำให้ซีเคร็ตก็ชนะไปในแมปนี้นะครับก็แมตช์พอยต์ของซีเคร็ตนั่นแหละนะครับแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่เดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในแมปต่อไปครับระหว่างซีเคร็ตแล้วก็นัชดอฟอีสปอร์ตครับ
we're back. Hi, everybody. Hangry, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Hangry. How are my days off? They were good. They were good. Yeah, I mean, I'm still, you know, kind of get back into the flow of things. It usually takes me like a day or two after that. But yeah, we're vibing. It's been a good day thus far. Obviously, my energy levels are a little bit lower, but that's just kind of normal after being around people. But, you know, I just have like a bit of like that, like, adrenaline crash day. But yeah, everything's pretty chill, pretty fun. Having a good day, hopefully. You know, hopefully we're entertaining. First to 3. These ones are, I think the last one's first to 4. This one is first to 3, though, if I'm correct. And then there'll be another match. I don't know if that match is probably first to 3 also. And then after that, there'll be another one. So plenty of time in these matches today. Still enjoying the chair stream? Like, well, I'm glad I can provide it. Yep. Yep, we'll see. Hello.
เอาละผมมาค
That
รับ
one's your
เรากำลัง
wide
จะ
duck.
เริ่มใน
Okay.
แมปที่ 4 แล้วนะครับของคู่ที่ 2 ของวันนี้ครับ
In Rivals, yeah, I don't know too much about the new character or anything like that. I know they're doing some major changes to Rivals, so that's exciting for people who like to play that game a lot.
ว่า
Yeah,
โอ้โหทำได้ดีมากๆ
it seems very fun for people who like to play that, which is
ผ
cool.
มเชื่อว่าน่าจะซ้อมกันมาอย่างหนักหน่วง
And
เพราะ
we're
ว่า
in Q2.
ในหลายจังหวะเนี่ยค่อนข้าง
Put
จะ
my
เล่น
phone
กัน
very
เป็นแบบ
quickly
เป็นทีม
here.
เวิร์กดีมากๆ
Chilling
ไม่ว่า
in
จะ
the
เป็นการเข้าการออกที่
meantime.
ไม่ค่อยมีใครหลุดโพซิชันในการเล่นกันเท่าไหร่ที่เราเห็นภาพกันมาก็ถือว่าชื่นชมครับวันนี้ต้องชื่นชมนะทีมสเก็ตเล่นได้ดีมากครับอ่ะมาในส่วนของแมปที่ 4 ครับแมปนี้ก็เหมือนเดิมครับ
All right.
Hard Dom
What map is it going to be? Kings Row? I'm just guessing a random map. Neon Junction?
แคปมา
I don't think Neon Junction is the way to go here, but maybe they feel
เลือกครับว่าจะ
that they can get value on that map with a Reaper or an Echo. Again, we have to see how it plays out.
แมปอะไร
Yep.
อ่า
Couldn't have guessed it any more wrong than I did. Coliseum. Good luck.
ก็
So there you go.
เขาเรียกไงให้
Call
ผลประโยชน์
Seo time
ต่อ Reaper อีกแล้วครับ
ใช่ครับ
That's it.
แต่แบบนี้ผมว่ามีโอกาสเจอฟารานะแล้วฟารามันอาจจะมีภาพเดิมๆได้ถ้าเทียบกับบิลิออสเพราะว่าไฮกราวมีให้เล่นเยอะนะครับแบบนี้
Is it a Sigma ban incoming? Could be.
ต้องรอ
But do they want to?
ดู
I don't know if they want to force the Ramatra. I mean, they have been running the Ramatras. I guess they could force that. I don't know. Hard to call. Yeah, do something. Do your thing. No worries. We're just vibing.
รอดูกัน
You're good. You are good.
ครับดูดราฟแบนฮีโร่กันหน่อยครับในเกมที่ 4 ครับโคลอสซิโอครับซึ่งก็อย่างที่เราคุยกันเมื่อกี้ครับว่าทีมซีเกตก็เข้าสู่แมตช์พอยต์แล้วเพราะฉะนั้นถ้าเกิดเขาชนะในแมตช์นี้ก็กลายว่าเขาจะเข้าไปเป็นคู่ชิงครับและแบนจริงด้วยครับอินิเชียล
Here
แบ
we
น
go.
แบนซิกมาครับนัสดอมครับส่วนทีมซีเกตแบนฟาร่าครับรอบแบน
ใช่ครับผมก็เลยกได้ว่าเอาแบบคอนเฟิร์มมั่นใจครับเพราะไฮวิชั่นก็นี่ครับก็ไม่ได้เล่นแคสซิดี้แล้วเพราะว่าอย่างแมปนี้เล่นแคสซิดี้
I think they're going to play Ramatra. Yeah, I mean, they did ban the Sigma, so.
มันช้าไปครับ
But yeah, I mean, Team Secret's run on the Reinhardt comp, so I don't know. Seems like a good ban. I do like the comp that Dorf is running. I don't like the start that Dorf has right there. Losing your Sojourn to a Kiriko pretty quickly there could be a little bit tough. Is Sierra still in? Sierra's going to the major, yeah. I mean, they're already guaranteed a spot in the major. They do play this weekend for like, you know, like seeding purposes plus prize money. I think like if everything goes as planned, I think T1 and Zeta should be the other teams that make it through since Falcons and Sierra already had guaranteed spots. So there's only 2 teams going to Korea, but that's because there's going to be probably a total of 4 teams that are going to be there, which makes sense, actually. I mean, those teams are really good. So I think we expect to see, like, T1 and Zeta kind of make their last, you know, play towards that. Both sides here getting some good trades. I do think Dorf should win this overall team fight. I actually like the comp Dorf has against the Rhine. It's not perfect and definitely requires a bit of more, like, aggressive approach, but that aggressive approach makes sense, right? See if there's any swaps on Team Secret side. Decide to stick with the Rhine comp, which is normal. Rhine comp has been being played a little bit more now, so not uncommon to see, you know, these type of comps happen. So we'll see. Yep.
ถือว่าลำบากครับเพราะแทงดาเมจมันต้องแบบเยอะเหมือนกัน
We'll see.
อย่างในส่วน
Okay.
ของคัฟฟาที่เป็นไรฮาร์ดมันตีสู้ไม่ทันอยู่แล้วครับเจอมันยิงสวนครับติดไฟอีกติดขี้อีกโอ้ยไม่ไหวอะก็ยังเล่นอยู่นะอาจจะเอามาเน้นพินหรือเปล่าแต่ยังไม่ได้พินโดนเลยนะยังไม่ได้พินโดนเลยครับ
Okay, Kitsune coming up. Get ready. There it is. There's a Kitsune. Really good job here from the side of Team Secret to be aggressive here. They're just going to win that, yeah. This goes back to not understanding what ultimates they have coming up. I mean, it's not really many options that they had. They had to kind of push the bot a little bit. But you know, maybe having the Reaper go on the bot, take a little bit of an off angle, things like that could be a little bit more impactful there. Dwarf had a great first map. You know, and per usual, I think their number one issue is they end up faltering a little bit towards the end, which is kind of a trend. But again, when you don't have the best practice in the region, this can happen where there's a lot of inconsistencies that you wouldn't normally see in some regions. But I do expect to see, actually you see a lot of inconsistencies in everyone. Sojourn Ultimate, yep, there it is. Double Sojourn Ultimate on both sides. It's a little bit tougher to get the value. Again, remember that, you know, Dwarf is running a little bit more of the, you know, Magma comp, while Team Secret's running the Hold the Rhine Shield comp. And the Hold Rhine Shield comp is definitely taking precedent and doing well right now, so something to kind of watch for and see. So, yep, we'll see.
เรื่อยๆเลยครับ7 นาทีครับผมเหลือเวลาอีก7 นาที เพราะฉะนั้นทางฝั่งของตัวนั้นก็ยังพอมีโอกาสอยู่ครับคือก็ไม่ได้แย่นะ
It's a good bucket, boy. It's a good bucket, boy.
อ้อมหลังได้ไปสันบอกว่าเล่นลิปเปอร์ไม่ไหวแล้วฮะ
ใช่ครับไม่ไหวจริงครับด้วยความที่การเข้ามาตรงๆแล้วเจอฟาดนะครับ
All
ไม่
right.
ไหว
I mean, Dwarf should win this next team fight. Papa Juno Ultimate or a Kitsune. They opt with Kitsune first. Either one's fine. They are expecting a shatter from Kuffa here, and that's why they're being a little bit more aggro on the Rhine. The thing is, the shatter technically isn't up. That makes sense. Now it's up. Big slam. Yeah, that was a target focus issue. There was no reason why at any point there that Dwarf should have lost that team fight, but due to the lack of target focus, they ended up losing the map because of it. Straight up, they just did not go to the right targets. They were like so split on what they wanted to do that it ended up working in their favor. Obviously, the May, you know, not get as much value there. Keep in mind, this has, you know, Dwarf is swapped off of the Reaper comp, which again is like kind of their bread and butter comp, so it not doing well definitely will cause a little bit of struggle for them, as we can see throughout this match. That a little bit of that struggle happening during this, so yeah.
มาไปเลยครับแต่ว่าตรงเกลเองแกก็ไปหากับด้านล่างแล้วเปิดเคสไฟขึ้นมาครับก็แล้วก็มาค้ำหน้าเมทเพื่อนตรงนี้ก็พุ่งมาโอ้โหตัวแตกครับผมสเกลครับโอ้โหถือว่าเป็นอีกหนึ่งคอมที่ไม่ค่อยได้เห็นนะอะไรแบบนี้นะการที่เอาไรฮาร์ดมาเล่นแบบนี้นะครับโอ้ถือว่าเป็นแผนที่แปลกใหม่มากนะในการแข่งขันก็เรียกว่ารับมือกันไม่ถูกแล้วครับ
Okay, let's see what happens next.
เปลี่ยนมาเป็นในส่วนฮาร์ดสาดแล้วครับถอยเลยครับดันมาไกลมากแล้วครับตอนนี้
Gonna be a Soldier Ultimate coming out.
ก็ได้นะ
Still waiting to see the Soldier Ultimate, that is.
โอ้โห
Still waiting. There it is. There's the ult. You're gonna get a double ultimate here from Zephyr momentarily. Give it like a couple seconds. Basically, you're trying to survive and get the shield down a little bit more. Now this will be the timing. After you lose your hazard. Nope. I'm surprised there wasn't a little bit of... Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, Dwarf feels like a couple seconds off right now with some of their plays. Yep. Has there ever been a clear difference in play mindsets that catches the team off guard? Maybe comp decisions. So, for the Maywall, it was a nice strat. Yes. I think Team Secret is just kind of playing exactly how you expect them to. You know, Dwarf is a very good, like, kind of brawly team that can get things going, but the moment that, like, their comp doesn't work, they start to struggle a little bit more. That's kind of what you're seeing. Obviously, this map isn't over yet, so, you know, I can't, like, call it. But I do think that Team Secret's done a good job of managing the game, as in, like, they're not really making too many, like, aggressive mistakes. I do like that play by Bryson there to kind of, you know, guarantee some kills. Bryson gets 3 in the back line here. Might pick up another one. Holy crap. Look at Bryson over here, popping off on the May. Wow, Bryson should play other heroes more often. You know what I mean? Yeah.
เรื่องระยะทางที่ถือว่าห่างกัน100 เมตรฮะยาวๆครับตรงนี้ครับมีโอกาสได้แก้ตัวเยอะพอสมควรครับ
4 นาทีสุดท้ายครับผมนะในแมปนี้แต่ทีมซีเคทก็ได้เปรียบสักระยะอย่างที่เราเห็นเลยครับ
All right, cool.
เซอร์ไพรส์ช็อตครับผมนี่ครับ
There goes the play in there from Team Secret. Big slam comes out from Kuffa. Not a lot of kills yet. They could come back with the Kitsune right now and be a little bit more hyper aggro, which I think is what you're going to do. Unfortunately, the Kiriko goes down there. And at this point, like, I just think Dwarf, oh, nice shot there from Skelly. I think Dwarf is just kind of on their back foot now. You know, they're not even, like, able to, like, survive the initial team fights. They're, like, you know, getting picked off a little bit early. I have no idea what the badge is ready. I'm sorry. I don't control any of that stuff, so I have no clue. You got a horror movie ad and you're scared of them? I like horror movies, but I understand. I understand.
ทั้งการแบบเหมือนชิลแบดด้วยนะครับแล้วก็น่าจะเป็นแบบด้วยฮะเอาสุดอ่ะกันเต็มที่อ่ะ
You're gonna download Rivals? That's fine. Do your thing. Whatever's fun to you. Have some fun.
ดีครับคือตอนนี้คือเล่น
I ain't here to tell you what to do.
เรื่อยๆเลยครับ
Enjoy. Hopefully the new season is everything you want. That's always fun about gaming. Here comes the Soldier ultimate from Dwarf. I mean, they have to win a lot of team fights in a row. That's why they're just being a little bit more aggressive now with their ults, which truthfully, if they were more aggressive with their ultimates in previous team fights, I actually don't think they'd be in this spot. I think it'd be a much closer game. So, doable. They, have some ultimates coming up. They're going to finally get more than 14 meters. It's going to get to about the 45-meter mark, give or take. You're going to have to win that team fight. If they win that team fight, they'll get the checkpoint, and then the game becomes interesting. But this has been the problem. They go up there. They start to have an advantage. They run in there, and they lose their sojourn. And when you lose your sojourn like that, now you can't control the bridge as much. So you're forced to use your ultimate a little like this, which I don't mind. It's a good Kitsune. But, like, you're so much on your back foot now that, like, you're just not able to push it as much as you would normally do. You force the ultimates out from yourself. And then you get traded on, and you get about 44 meters. So, again, it's more just hesitation, and that's the difference when you see with these teams. Team Secret at the beginning of the stage actually was a little bit more hesitant in their gameplay, and has gotten a lot better at that hesitation.
ด้วยความที่เหมยนะตอนนี้คือมีเซิร์ฟในส่วน
So we'll
แช่
see.
แข็งทิ้งซ้ายแล้วแช่แข็งติดแช่แข็งแล้วครับก็ทำให้ยิ่งน่ากลัวเข้าไปใหญ่ครับดันแค่นี้พอรอเพื่อนครับนี่ฮะ
Is Ryan a viable pick right now? Yeah,
ตรงนี้นะ
I would say so.
มาดันมา
Yeah, 100%.
ต่อแล้วแค่นี้พอ
At least that's my opinion.
โอเคมีวอลมองอยู่
โอ้โห
Cool.
ใส่จะใส่ไว้ซันนะ
Yeah, I mean, even Fuel played a little bit of Rhine. CR plays some Rhine. It's not like in every map comp, but it definitely is good on some of these comps. Like, we see it on Control. I've seen it on even Circuit Royale, where also great May ultimate coming in here. This May ultimate should be able to get another kill. They do end up surviving on the Reaper, so something to watch out for here. May does have Ice Block. Kiriko goes down. Bryson with a couple of kills right there. It's going to make it, I think, a 3v3. I could be tracking wrong, and it's a 3v2 in favor of Dwarf, but I just can't remember what the initial limb was. Pale with a kill there. Bryson goes down. Back and forth pressure here. Ryan should survive for a little bit longer. Zephyr does get the kill, but there was really no other option there, so charging out makes sense there and picks up the kill. So, doable here, but I'm still concerned that just like not ulting correctly. Obviously, this is the last chance for Dwarf to stay in this series. If they lose this, so this is going to be a very important team fight. We'll see if that kind of goes that way, but yeah, thus far, pretty dang good. Pretty dang good.
ตรงนี้เปิดซาบาเรียบาแล้วเปิดวงคล้องกันเหมือนกันครับแต่เพื่อนกำลังจะตายแล้วตัวแทงไทย
All right, Zephyr gets a pick onto Winter. Pale with a kill onto the Hazard, though. I'm looking at the ultimates here. It's just going to come down to Brawl on them. I do think that Dwarf technically has good Brawl with the Reaper. So if you can get a couple more kills here, obviously the... Oh, boy. That was not what Zephyr was trying to go for there. Bryson does get a kill into High Vision. I'm watching Zephyr's HP. Zephyr does go down. Bryson's going to kind of be like their hero that needs to pick up these kills. They do get a pick with the Kiriko right there. A lot of damage going in on the point. We have a Doomfist now, which I think everybody expected to see. I think this will be a team fight win, and with the overtime spawns, it should actually give Dwarf the checkpoint. They don't lose many people. They have ultimates coming up. They do have to deal with the May ultimate. May ultimate could be eaten by Mizuki ultimate if done correctly. But I think they'll get the checkpoint after that. I mean, Ryan could charge there. I don't think that's going to be the play. So they do get the checkpoint. I mean, probably two team fights. They can navigate two team fights. They have a chance. Could be one if they slow play it on the side of Team Secret, but Team Secret doesn't give me that vibe of wanting to play it slow here. Probably just kind of an aggressive like May ultimate coming up. Waiting for like the cooldowns to be kind of used. Here we go. There's the Reaper. Kuffa gets a kill on a Zephyr. That's going to really hurt some of their chances here. Support ultimates go out. The Doom being charged here also complicates that. High Vision gets a kill with the Sojourn ultimate. He's going to try to make it two, but that's the game because they didn't get on the bot. One of them added anyway. So Team Secret will go on to the grand finals in a best of 7 against Shang-Chi. Kind of what everybody expected. I think everybody expected Team Secret versus Shang-Chi. I think that the path to get there was a little bit tougher for Team Secret than expected. So, but not too bad. You know what I mean?
ได้ผลและผม
Not
เชื่อ
too
ว่า
bad. We'll
ทีม
see.
ที่เจออย่างนัดดอฟก็คงแบบอะไรกันครับเนี่ยโอ้โหเป็นแผนที่เจ๋งมากครับ
We
อัน
will
นี้
see.
ชื่นชมครับทีมพิเกตคือน่าจะซ้อมแผนนี้กันมาเยอะแน่นอนน่าเป็นแผนลับนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมนะฮะก็ตามนั้นเลยครับทางฝั่งของทีมซีเคทครับจะไปเจอกับตัวของเชงชิอีสปอร์ตนะครับ
ใช่ครับ
ในรอบชิงครับก็แน่นอน
How do
ว่า
overtime
ชิงตัว
spawns? Oop.
ไปเล่น
How do
ใน
overtime spawns and immediate spawns when enemy? Yeah, overtime spawns. You're asking like if overtime spawns are popped, does the other team then not benefit from that because of the overtime? No. The first checkpoint, no matter if it's overtime or regular, will give them the instant spawns. Technically, yes. They got the point there and then had the overtime spawns, they would have spawned quickly on the other team. Yeah, that's how it works. What Mauga first break is better, overhealth or reload on sprinted? I don't know, actually. I don't play a lot of Mauga. I will say overhealth might be where people go, but I feel like if you know, teams are like doing a lot of damage and then engaging in during that and long engages, it could be good. But I don't play enough Mauga to actually know what the best perk selection is. I think this is more about play style. Hey, boys. I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat, since I had a tea. And I'll be right back for the next series coming up. Might be a couple of minutes, but hoping for the best. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll see you in a few minutes, chat. Be back.
That's almost 27 days.
We're good. Grim, thanks for the 27 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Drops do progress on mobile. Progress on mobile, sorry. Yes, you get drops. Drops should be working. There should be no issues there. Obviously, like, I can't, you know, something like randomly broke or something. I can't think about that. But yeah, drops are enabled. You're good there. I'm trying to fix my mic a little bit. It's getting like, I don't explain. I need to... Okay, I gotta fix that a little bit. It's not too bad. Okay. Anyway, next matchup will be for the third, fourth place match. I'd say Dwarf has a slight advantage here. They usually play the Trap 12 pretty well, but you know, obviously, let me see what let me go to like the Wikipedia and kind of see what the storyline is here for these teams. Give me a moment, chat. Wikipedia, Overwatch. Actually, it looks like third and fourth place had the exact same prize pool here. So I guess you're just playing for a better seeded match next time. Can you get the Mauga Skater? That's the OWCS one. The answer is yes. Okay. Yep. Those are enabled here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Those see. Yep. All right. The being 3-0 and these must be rough. Yeah, it can happen though. You know, unfortunately. You know, it happens. A little bit here and there. Hi, honey. I think Lonnie's awake finally, so cats are like in a very, you know, excited mood. But yeah, being 3-0, it definitely isn't. You don't get 3-0 and go, yay, you know what I mean? But it depends too. I mean, sometimes you have close 3-0s. Like, for example, the Shang-Chi Trap 12 match wasn't like a stomp. Obviously, Shang-Chi performed very well and won that, but like, it wasn't like a stomp, I guess is how you like, how I approach it at least. That's how it felt. Wasn't like a super aggressive stomp, which is always good, right? That can always be nice. So you're watching Bleach right now? That's a throwback. I've never seen it, but I've always heard about it, obviously. Yep. So we'll see. Yep. You would stomp more because of the wrong strategy? Yep, that can happen. It was a Thursday. See, I never got into like too much anime. Eventually I will. I'm sure I will. But I don't know. I just kind of sit down and watch movies and just kind of vibe. So I never like not really like, I guess, paying attention to it as much as other people might. Yeah, you get your esports drops here. Yep. Obviously, they'll turn them off at some point later today after the matches. Couldn't predict when that will be. Plenty of time still, because obviously we got this match coming up. Then we have a whole other match coming up after that. So hopefully my energy levels get a little bit higher during that too. But either way, it's just good to be streaming, you know? I'm excited to be back after... I act like I've been gone for like a month. I was gone for 3 days. But like, it just, you know, I don't know. I just like streaming. Yep, I just like streaming. He said live action One Piece. I actually saw the first season of live action One Piece. Wasn't bad. I haven't seen season 2. Maybe I'll have to like watch that one day again, because I did enjoy that when I watched. I just haven't kind of caught back up on it yet. Hi, what's up? How you doing? Any other matches in these 4 today? Nope, just these 4. There'll be matches for Korea tomorrow, like 4 a.m. I plan on being on live for that too. Obviously, I got to be up early, but I think I can make that work. I'm already a little bit potato-y today anyway, so that should get me good sleep later on. So didn't need to see Chopper and season 2. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, but I probably do. Yeah. Yep. It's just like I kind of like got busy with the season, I think, when it released or something. Or we just weren't in the mood for it yet. Hi, buddy. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? All right, Mox. I mean, not me, but like I still am on that playing like Balager. I love you. Yeah. Boy. Anonymous, thank you for the gift. It's appreciate it. Thank you. First time in the stream, came to say good morning. Hope I have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good morning to you too. How you doing, buddy? What's up? How we feeling? How are we feeling? Thank you, Anonymous. Being a good boy? Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you enjoy anime, that makes sense. Yeah. There's a lot of anime. I mean, obviously I still haven't quite got into it yet, but I'll figure it out eventually. You know I love you. Honey Pete, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I've already seen Death Note, so I know maybe I'll watch like the live action. I heard it was really good. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Good morning to you too. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. All right. So your nails are a little bit sharp. Not like too sharp, but yeah, enough where I gotta move you. Okay. Just a little. Just a little. It's my lap bangle here. Thanks, buddy. Little bit too much. Yep. Those are nails. Okay, one second. Just gonna move temporarily. Your nails are a little bit. There you go. There you go. You're just having too much fun with your nails. I know. They're not even that sharp. Good boy. I gotta give, Sully his pets. There you go, good boy. All right, Stony Beans, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. That was the horror one again. What horror movie is it for? And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all the love. Said I'm ready for some more games to come up. Should be a good time. Checking my stuff out here. Cool. Oh man. Yeah. And in the chat. No worries. Did they change Mystery here? There was a limit of number of each role. We played it the other day, and it went 2 games in a row against 4 tanks. Maybe they changed it, Tim. I have no idea. I haven't really focused on that as much as I could.
ใช่ครับผม
With how much they've changed about it, but I wouldn't doubt if that's something that they did. So, yeah. With the badges, I have no idea, Osiris, to be honest with you.
ทีมซีเคท
Juliet, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you.
กว่ามากๆนะครับซึ่งก็
All right.
เห็นแผน
Next matchup, again, they're just playing for 3rd and 4th place. I don't really know what's super on the line here. Maybe just better seed and into next stage to, play against a team that's not the same seed level. I have no clue. But wouldn't they just play 3rd and 4th anyway? That's the case because 1 would play 5, or 1 would play 6, 2 would play 5, and then 3 would play. Yeah, anyway, I think they're just playing for saying they got 3rd place. So, either way, if you're, competitive player in these, you want to win. So, that's what's on the line here is just wanting to win in these moments. So, I'm ready to see if they will be able to do so.
โอเคครับ
So,
นี่ฮะอย่างที่เราเห็นนะครับว่าแท็บทเวลกับนัทจอมพิสปอร์ตอยู่ในแมตช์ชิงอันดับ3
yeah, I like horror movies, so that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, damn, what is the horror movie ad even for?
หลังจากคู่นี้
Be kind of fun to see,
ใช่ครับผมซึ่งนัดดอฟนี่บอกเลยว่าเหนื่อยนะครับเหนื่อยเพราะว่าเกมที่แล้วเพิ่งแข่งเสร็จนะครับแข่งต่อเลยแล้วพักแบบแป๊บเดียวจริงๆแต่เวลาพักนี่ถือว่าเหมือนไม่ได้พักครับ เหมือนแค่ว่าคุยว่าเล่นอะไรต่อแล้วก็แบนอะไรยังไงเพราะว่ามันต้องใช้เวลาในการแบบทำนู่นทำนี่เนาะซึ่งก็ถือว่าเหนื่อยเลยนะสำหรับนัดดอฟนะก็ต้องรอดูกันว่าในส่วนของการแข่งขันนี้ใครจะได้ในส่วนของที่3กันไปนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมนะฮะก็ตามนั้นเลยครับ
You upgraded your CPU and you went from 100 FPS to 400. That's a pretty good upgrade, I would say.
ได้อันดับที่3ไปนะครับในสเตจ2
That's a pretty good upgrade, I would say.
แน่นอนว่าคู่นี้ครับเอาจริงๆแล้วผมก็รู้สึกว่าทางฝั่งของตัวแท็บเทเบิลนี่ก็น่าจะ
Yeah, you got some FPS now. Hopefully, you don't get any of the stutters or anything like that. Thank you, Navinity. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, no, it was a good. Like I said, we were very. Lonnie and I are very low key with like stuff. We kind of just chilled, but it was good. Yeah, it was. Like I said, it's rare for me to take that much time off, so I'm still adjusting. But yeah, it's been good. Now I'm just kind of getting back on track a little bit. Lower energy today, but that's normal. Whenever I get back from like trips or
ต้องบอกว่าแทบไม่ได้เล่นเลยนะ
something, I don't know. It takes. I don't know how to explain it. I just turn into a potato for a couple of days, but.
แล้วแทบจะน้อยมากนะที่จะคิวได้แล้วก็การ
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what they did with some of the changes on that one. You are right that they did have those rules in there for Mystery Heroes over time. I don't know to the extent of what those rules are now. So
คือ
yeah.
เขาต้องแบบเป็นคนที่ไปคอยปิดดาเมจทุกๆครั้งในการไฟท์นะครับโดยใช้ในส่วนของเดนบัสซัมซึ่งมัน
We'll
ก็
see.
อาจจะเป็นภาพที่ไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่นะครับเพราะว่าปกติแล้วไบซันเนี่ยก็จะได้เปิดไฟท์บ่อยมากนะแต่ว่ารอบนี้ก็คือเหนื่อยจริงๆอ่ะในส่วนของเทเวลครับบูสเตอร์ครับในส่วนของรีเกตครับเบสโตโต้ครับจามแรนครับพีเปิลแล้วก็ออฟ
Someone's
ครับ
being
ครับผมนะใน
a
รอสเตอร์
Bengal.
ผมนะแล้วเดี๋ยวเรามาดู
I know you're there, buddy. What's up?
ก็ไม่น่าจะเปลี่ยนอะไรนะสำหรับแมตช์นี้นะน่าจะเป็นตัว
How you doing?
ตัวหลักลงอยู่แล้วนะครับ
ใช่ครับ
I would say though, if I had to guess the winner of this map, I do think that it's slightly in favor of Dwarf. I would say. Again, this kind of goes back to what I've talked about, where I think that Trap 12 will start off well. They usually do. It's just that they falter somewhere in the middle. And, Dwarf is very similar in that aspect, but just has a little bit more of an aggressive natured play. So as long as that aggressive nature works, then things should be good. So, Positron, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you.
แน่นอนนะครับเดี๋ยว
For the 100 bits.
มารอดูกันว่าไบซันจะเล่นออกไหมต้องบอกอย่างนี้แล้วกันเพราะว่าอย่างเจอในโซนทีมซีเคทนี่คือเหนื่อยนะจากใจเลยที่เราเห็นมาเมื่อกี้คือค่อนข้างเหนื่อยจริงนะครับแทบไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลยครับแถมเข้าไปก็ โดนดาเมจปื้ดหนึ่งหาย นะเวทฟอร์มทีก็ลำบากแล้วแถมไปเจอในส่วนของฟ้าที่เล่นไรฮาร์ดด้วย
ใช่
การ
ใช่
เข้าไปลึกเนี่ย
Chilling.
โดนฟาดก็ตัวกระเด็นนะ
After
ไม่ได้
he
ยิง
passed
อี
on, he
ก
needs to get out the bangle
That's-
energy. That's true.
แต่อย่างที่ผม
No,
บอก
we didn't go to the
ว่า
aquarium
ต้อง
clockwork.
มา
It was very
นั่งวัดใจไง
very
ว่า
rainy, so we didn't like do much
ใครอะไร
traveling
อย่าง
out.
เงี้ย
We went out to eat, and that was about it. It was like super
เริ่ม
rainy.
หนีได้แล้วก็
Like it did literally the days we took off were nothing but rain. Yesterday was sunny, but it took a little bit to kind of get into like the flow of like the sun. So it was like it was still a little bit like kind of like that. Today is a pretty warm day if I'm correct. It's gonna be like 86 today, and then tomorrow it might rain again. So yeah, it's been kind of like it might rain. It's like kind of back and forth. So
อาจจะเป็นแบบติ่งดาเมจ
It was pretty
สุดท้าย
rainy
ที่สามารถเอาชีวิตรอดได้แต่กลายว่ามันหายไป
It's fine.
ก็
It's
ถือ
all
ว่าเป็
good.
นอะไรที่
you know we're here today. We're back.
เล่น Reaper นะครับก็
Getting a
ฟีล
little
ลิ่ง
bit
กับชิออน
lower
นั่นแหละ
energy,
เพ
so
ราะว่าชิออน
apologies.
นะ
but
ตอนเนี้ยก็
It's been fun.
คือยังถูกหยิบมา
Feels
เล่น
good,
ไหม
man.
ยังถูกหยิบมาเล่นบ้างนะแต่ว่าในส่วนคลิกขวาของนางเนี่ยจะถูกเนิร์ฟ
Feels
ไปพอ
good,
สมควร
man.
มันไม่ได้
All right.
กระจุก
Here we
ตัว
go.
สามารถคิว
Map
ได้
one's about to start.
ไม่
It's gonna be
มีการ
on the
เล่น
map that we were expecting, which is
ใช่นะครับผมก็เลยกลายเป็นว่าแต่มันก็ยังเก่งอยู่นะชิออนยังเก่งอยู่นะ
is it Ilios again?
ยังอยู่แต่ว่า
Can we get something different than Ilios, please?
ประมาณนี้แล้วกัน
Go to like Nepal.
ปกติแหละ
อ่า
Let's go to Nepal. No one, I don't want to play that map ever, but
โอ้ power แล้วกัน
because I suck at it, but I do want to see it. Ilios,
ย
damn
ก
it.
เป็นเสียล่าครับ
I tried.
ครับผม
เงียบไปเลย
There's a new heat wave of the way there. It's probably the one that we just had.
แรก
Yeah.
ครับสำหรับคู่นี้ครับในส่วนแบบตะเวลและ
Team Secret did win. They won. They're in the finals now.
โอเคครับ
This is gonna be like the third and fourth place match.
แบนฮีโร่อะไร
That's what that is right now.
ว่าตัวบินน่าจะโดนไม่เดิม
So we'll see.
ใช่ครับก็น่าจะถ้าไม่แบนอะไรไม่แบนฟาราอะไรผมว่าก็น่าจะได้เห็นฟาราวิปเปอร์นะสำหรับนัดดอฟนะเพราะว่าก็เป็นคอมที่เขาก็เป็นคอมที่ชนะมาเยอะแบนครับเอาแล้วแบนเองด้วยครับฟาราครับแล้วก็เขาเรียกว่าแบนครับเป็นในส่วนฮัสซาร์ดครับ
นั่นอะไรอ่ะลิปเปอร์เหมือนเดิมมั้ง
ก็คงริปเปอร์แล้วก็เป็นคงเป็นริปเปอร์ครับน่าจะเป็นริปเปอร์อยู่แล้ว
ลิปเปอร์
You never forget those Nepal rank 1 games. It's okay. Sometimes it's just how it goes, you know, and that's okay.
ใช่ฮะ
ตัวบินคู่ว่าโอเค
โอ้โห2 บินเลยฮะดีเซียลำบากครับ เจออย่างนี้เหนื่อยฮะจะยิงใครดี
Okay. Anyway, Echo to start. They don't even ban the Reaper. They just go with it.
โอ้
So trap 12. Oh no, sorry. They didn't ban the Reaper, but they're going Echo, which is kind of funny because that's something that comp they usually run against.
เปิดมาไม่ทันขาดคำหาย
Which is also pretty interesting to see here. So we'll see. But yeah.
เรียกบอกทำใครดีวะแป๊บนึงคลิปเต็ปก่อนนะ
So far, good start by Trap 12. You know, as I said, like it's never a lack of Trap 12's ability to start off strong.
อันนี้เจอคอมแบบนี้ริปเปอร์คือ
Oh, what do we? Who we cheering for? Honestly, just good Overwatch.
ปกตินี่คือเป็นเพื่อนอย่าเล่นเลยอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Just good Overwatch. We did buy Ack. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time.
ข้างบนยังไง
Um,
คิดไม่ออก
but yeah, Trap 12 always starts off strong. The question is, can they finish strong here? And I'm trying to figure that part out. Dwarf is a very good team. Dwarf's a very bursty team. I don't know if the best way to describe it is like Dwarf will do nothing and then kill 5 in a row, and then after that they just snowball you for the next 5 minutes. I don't know how to explain it. Like they just the way that they play. Obviously, Jetpack at Bastion can be a little bit difficult to deal with since they're running the Reaper comp, so they're going to kind of try to play a little bit more passive, which is what they're doing right now. But overall, definitely not clean gameplay.
ใช่
From the side of Dwarf. But as I say that, there it is. There's the burst.
แต่ก็เนี่ยครับต้องมา
There's the burst.
ต้องบอกว่าถ้าเล่น
All right.
เข้าพอยต์เป็นหลักครับ
That's that simple. That's what happens. Out of nowhere, they get multiple limbs, and now they are back in like kind of like the driver's seat here. Trap 12 does have a few ultimates coming up. Obviously, Bastion ultimate doesn't really matter. You know, Winston ultimate, Echo ultimate can be solid here, specifically around the point. So if they can find a little bit of opportunity there. Right now, obviously, they aren't at that point yet, so they got to kind of wait a little bit longer for these ultimates to come in. So a little bit of a delay on that side of things, but definitely capable of kind of get back into this, you know, sooner than later. Kitsune will be coming out here from Dwarf soon. There's the Kitsune. Going to be pretty aggressive with this. You want to kind of really push them back. The side of Trap 12, that is. Trap 12 kind of recognizes this, wants to play around that, but Tomato gets a kill under regret. That's going to be an amazing kill to have. Obviously, they get the kill on the Echo right there, so Dwarf does clean this up. So good job by Dwarf to be able to kind of clean those limbs up. We're going to see Winston ultimate coming in. We're going to see basically 4 out of 5 ultimates coming in from the side of Trap 12, but like from an impact point of view, I do like, obviously the Kitsune is a kind of a slam dunk, but I do like the Echo ultimate, the Winston ultimate in these situations, so yeah, not bad at all. So
ยังไงดีครับรู้แล้วครับว่าต้องโดนดึงลงแน่ๆฮะแต่ว่าจังหวะนั้นครับ เปอร์พอดีครับต้องถอยก่อนครับแล้วตรงนี้ยังไงดีเปิดทางด้านตัวเทลเรชขึ้นมาครับนะแล้วไล่อันนี้ครับยิงมาแต่ไม่พอ
I'm looking for some limbs here.
มาสู้ด้านในครับผมนะเปิดจะเปลี่ยนเป็นไงครับโรบันโดครับซิเฟียไปเก็บตัวนั้นได้ครับนะแต่ตรงนี้ครับมีดิเฟนติกมากันไว้ให้ทาง
Yeah, that's what I mean about Dwarf. You notice how they're doing well? Okay, now this is where they're kind of going all in. But can Trap 12 kind of manage all of them in the best way? Because they have a Kitsune coming up. They get a kill with the Echo, but the Echo's not going to be able to get to them in time. Bryson gets a kill on the off. And this is what I mean about Trap 12. You notice how they started off really strong, but after that, they haven't been able to kind of like figure it out. This is what I mean about the side of Trap 12.
ดูพิเกตใครพิเกตเทรเซอร์ครับ
น่าจะมันแตะเฉยครับนะ99%ครับซึ่งผมว่าอาจจะต้องปล่อยหรือเปล่าไม่รู้ว่าหน้ามากิซิรัสมาก่อนครับไรสันไปเก็บออฟได้ครับแต่ว่าตรงนี้ด้านในครับเทเซอร์ครับผมไล่ยิงทางฝั่งของตัวจัมเบอร์แดนเรียบร้อยครับไป
ถือว่ายังได้อยู่ครับด้วยความที่พอยต์เป็นพอยต์นี้ด้วยครับไบซันก็ยังแบบมีมุมให้เล่นมีจังหวะให้เล่นพอสมควรแต่เพราะยังไงคอนโทรลซิปเปอร์มันก็ได้เล่น
So the fact that he plays Winston, he does play a lot of Winston. He doesn't play like a crap ton of Winston because of like how the comps go. Like you'll see more Ramatra, but is a part of the hero pool of Trap 12. You don't see it too often.
เราดีเกตครับเปลี่ยนไปชิออนครับ
But yeah, we'll see. Either way, Dorf is going to be running Sigma here. Yeah, it's a retake. That's what I'm saying. Like, Trap 12 wins like the majority of like their open and team fights. Hi, Bucket Boy. Hi. They win the majority of their team fights, like at the beginning, and then they kind of like falter towards the end. That's like very consistent out of them. There's been many of times where I've watched Trap 12 just absolutely pop off against no matter who they're playing, and then immediately just lose at like 80% on. So, and that's usually where like things will happen in those situations. That's usually what I see. So, yeah. Anyway,
ยังไงอะคือน่าจะโถมใส่เลย
teams getting aggressive here.
ไม่ชัวร์น่าจะผมว่าน่าจะไล่จับเทเซอร์มากกว่า
Both sides.
ใช่ครับติดดาเมจเทเซอร์ให้จบอะไรอย่างงี้โอ้ย
ครับโอเคโอ้นี่ไงไม่ได้ขายคำ
You
ครับ
said
ไล่เทเซอร์
Zephyr picks the
ครับ
longer blink perk.
ได้ครับ
I have no clue on teams that do that. You know, it's kind of funny. I wonder if there's going to be a day where like newer Tracer players go with that perk, and like players who have been playing Tracer obviously go with the ammo perk because like the muscle memory. But like players who didn't like start on Tracer might not be used to the muscle memory, so might use that. Or it could be as simple as the old classic just took the wrong perk, straight up.
มองหาอยู่จะยิงใคร
Usually, if I ever see a perk you question, I just selected the wrong one. That's it.
ปล่อยใครไม่รู้ครับ
There's no like
ยิงฟรี
like
ครับ
there's no way to fix that except leave the lobby, but like that's not allowed in OWCS. People abuse it in ranked all the time, but not OWCS. Where you, redo your perk. You pick the wrong one, but like yeah. Good kills here again. Dorf starts off strong. You know what? Here's the crazy part. Somehow Trap 12 will win this map now because Dorf didn't. Trap 12 usually wins the first team fight. Now out of nowhere it'll be the opposite, and they'll win this team fight. It'll make no sense. So, yeah, we'll see.
เมื่อกด R
Okay, looking at all the plays coming up here, there's going to be a pulse bomb coming in. Dorf does have 4 ultimates.
ครับดีเซนไฟใหม่ครับผมทางด้านตัว
Trap 12, I mean, has a blade they could have at like about 30%, but I'm looking for this Mizuki ultimate on the side of Trap 12 because that Mizuki ultimate can be good. Doesn't even have to be great. It just seems to be in a good spot to kind of clear some space, which I think is going to happen in the next few seconds, like right now. Like you're just going to, yep. And, you know, this is a good location. Now it has to be about can they survive this burst. I do love the reaction from Dorf. Just goes all in with the ultimate. Trap 12 has to play one more team fight here. We'll have a Kitsune coming up. We're going to get skills and stuff, but that really won't matter because the Tracer will be back in time. But I think for the side of Trap 12, I mean, you have Blade. Yeah, you know they have Reaper ultimate. You just got to see what does better. Obviously, I like Blade better, but let's be honest, Reaper ultimate could be, you know, okay. Uh-oh.
ก็เป็นอัลติเมทที่ถ้าแต่เธอไม่มีอะไรกันเลยนะถ้ามาปล่อยดีๆนี่คือหายเลย
There's going to be a Reaper swap. I don't feel like you want to swap Reaper against Bryson. I feel like that's kind of playing into him. Either way, Kitsune Blade time coming up shortly. Get ready. There's the Mizuki ultimate. There's the Kitsune. There's the Blade to go with it. The Rock does miss. Good job by the Genji to kind of dodge that out, but does take a lot of damage. Genji's taking like one shot. Does get no kills. Does do a lot of damage. But yeah, unfortunately, for the side of Trap 12, I think even if they got the kill on Sigma right now, isn't going to be enough there. And we're going to get a map 1 victory going in favor of the side of... Yep, of the side of Dorf. So there you go. Dorf takes the first map. Maybe, you know, Trap 12 was just a little bit rusty after not playing for a little bit there. But either way, obviously not the best start for these teams, but hey, it is what it is, right? You know? You gotta do your best, so. That's how that
คนละ
goes.
อยู่นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นก็ได้มา1 เกมแล้วนะครับสำหรับทางฝั่งตัวนัสดอฟสปอร์ต
Just how it goes.
เราก็เห็นชัดแล้วว่าตัว
We'll
ริปเปอ
see.
ร์ของทางฝั่งนัสดอฟนี่ก็ยังเป็นอีกหนึ่งตัวที่แก้ทางได้ค่อนข้างจะ
Yep,
ยาก
one map
นะครับ
though. Many more to
แล้ว
go.
ก็ยังลำบากอยู่
Hopefully,
ถ้าเกิดปล่อย
right?
ให้ยิงได้ก็ทำอะไร
Hopefully.
ไม่ได้ซึ่งต้องถ้าแบบตรงๆก็คือแบบเน้นต้องโฟกัสให้ได้คือถ้าเขามาต้องเอาให้ตายครับคือถ้าปล่อยเขาไปมันก็จะอยู่ประเภทนี้ครับก็จะวนไปวนมาวนไปวนมาอยู่อย่างเงี้ยแหละครับไม่งั้นก็จะเหนื่อยหน่อยนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับนำไปแล้วครับ1 เกมนะครับสำหรับทางด้านตัวนัสดอฟครับก็ต้องดูครับว่าทางด้านตัวแชมป์เชเวลเนี่ยจะหยิบแมป
How's Georgie doing? Good. Yeah, he's been just being Georgie upstairs right now, just kind of
มีโอกาสแก้ตัวอยู่
waiting for food. Usually, this is what he does this time. Might have already had it because Sully's back down here, and I think he went upstairs to get
ใช่
his.
ครับโดนริปเปอร์ไม่หยุดด้วยความที่มันเป็นคอนโทรลด้วยครับการเล่นมันต้องเล่นในพอยต์เป็นหลักอยู่แล้วมันก็จะมีภาพประมาณนี้เพราะเหมือนในโซทีมพิเศษโดนแหละภาพเดียวกันคือมันต้องสู้ในพอยต์แล้วเมื่อมันเป็นริปเปอร์ไม่ว่าจะเป็นอะไรก็ตามระยะใกล้ริปเปอร์ได้เปรียบอยู่แล้วขนาดเอาตัวบินมาสู้ก็บินไปสิริปเปอร์บอกฉันสู้ข้างในอะไรแบบนั้นนะครับผม
ใช่นะครับผมนะก็ต้องรอดูครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงครับสำหรับในคู่นี้ครับเพราะว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่เดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่2ครับ
ครับผม
Well, I mean, that's like usually a muscle memory thing with the Tracer one. Like, I think like if you're new to Tracer, you won't notice the impact as much. But if you've been playing Tracer forever, a lot of the time the issue you're going to run into is understanding how that plays out a little bit, right? So, for here, a lot of damage. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? You're an excited Bengal right now, huh? Yeah. That'd be excited tail. No, that's not supposed to be a copy pasta. Listen, if it's a helpful one, you don't copy pasta, okay? If it's something that win types, then you copy pasta because win makes no sense. All right. What is for this rewarding game? Well, this is the OWCS drops, so yeah. If you're looking for the esports loot boxes and all that, what's up, buddy? 1 second, chat. I want to see what Sully wants. Come here. No, I'm just saying, like, that's usually what you type if win type something. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how it goes. Be right back. 1 second, chat. Here, buddy. Come here. What's up? Okay, we're back. Cryptid, thanks to the 5 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 5 months. All right, we're back. Said you would watch the Pro C more if it was 66, but you do enjoy 66, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it either way. I enjoy it. Mirror Bug, there's so many different drops going on. Just know that the esports ones and the Overwatch ones are there. A lot happening with it. I have no idea. I don't really control half of them. They get enabled, so if you want to try this mouse, I'm going to try it today. I'm ready to try it though. That's for sure. Gotta put all the stuff on it. Oh, I've heard about all the good animes. I just haven't watched them. I know they're really good.
โอเคผมกลับเข้าสู่ในเกมที่
After the fourth match, the kids drops down for the day. So usually they leave them on for a bit longer. Sometimes during Pacific days, they're on a bit longer. They may be a little bit more vigilant with them now.
Do
because,
we
like,
think
they're
TS
very,
going to
trying to stay
win?
consistent with like all the drops of the OWCS Korea playoffs this weekend. But usually they stay on for a bit after. I usually stream, throughout that after. Hopefully, as long as I'm on potato-y today, I can do my normal 10 hours. Hero, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1 preacher. Thank you. Do I think Team Secret's gonna win? I still have to lean towards Shang-Chi, although I do think that Team Secret is good. It's been a while since those teams have played, so I think things might have gotten a little bit better. I don't really know who to predict. I would say that it's probably in favor of Shang-Chi, but one thing I've learned recently is a lot of the teams that have been favored to win have been not winning. For example, obviously I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer, but Fuel taking the win. Fuel taking the win over SSG was probably not predictable. Even Liquid. I mean, a lot of people thought Liquid was going to go to the finals too. So, I think it's at this point to see who plays good Overwatch. New Junk City's the next map here. I guess this is fine. I think for Trap 12, this isn't a bad map for them. I just think you got to start off strong and then also be able to finish strong. So we'll see. Hi, buddy. I know. You want me to bring you upstairs after this map? Would you like me to do that for you? Yeah. I have to. Okay, I got it. Okay.
แต่ทีนี้ผมต้องมาดู
So I think Fuel just played well.
แบนเป็นมิซุกิครับผมแซมเซเวลครับ
They were winning their duels. I mean, they just made so many good individual plays too. Like I think about like that, like even the new Queen Street they lost. I remember like that play from CJ going up in the air getting the kills. Like just a lot of individual 1v1s that really helped them a lot during that.
ซึ่งอัลติเมทก็แค่ซูรุยี่ก็เป็นอัลติเมทที่น่ากลัวมากครับคือมันคอมโบได้กับหลายตัวครับอย่างเมื่อกี้ก็เราจะได้เห็นว่าเขาพยายามเปิดคอมโบกับไบซันที่เป็นริปเปอร์
All right, here we go. Trap 12 going to be starting off with the Ramatra. Dorfer and the Sigma comp in the Moira. We've been seeing more teams take the Moira. Speaking of Fuel, do they inspire teams to run New Junk City Moira? Because that's what happened, and it worked out really well. Although it didn't happen on the first point. It was later on in the game, just due to like something a little bit different. But anyway, Regret gets a couple of kills for the side of Trap 12, which is exactly what they needed. The Moira limb still doesn't like end the team fight because the Kiriko is still around, so things could get really well there. But yeah, anyway, we'll see how that plays out between these teams. But overall, not bad. A Yup Rock goes in there, misses a little bit, but that's okay. Seeing some damage output happening. But yeah, looks like Trap 12 has won the initial burst here. Getting the kill on the Lucio there could complicate some things, so they do want to make sure that they fall back to survive right now, give Pugs a little bit of time to kind of rotate back into this, but then that should allow things to be a little bit even. Trap 12 is going to look for a bit of an engagement onto the Kiriko at some point here. I know that sounds weird, but you need to force out some of the cooldowns now that they've gone the hazard. So you either kind of just go for the hazard or you just find like a Kiriko or like a hero that you force a cooldown out of. Reaper, Kiriko, anything that kind of gives you somewhere to start. Unfortunately, they lose their Lucio again immediately in the team fight. Then that turns into a Sojourn going down to the hazard right away too, which obviously complicates that. But then we have a kill onto the Moira and then a kill onto the Kiriko, so there's no supports left for the side of Dorf. But unfortunately for the side of Trap 12, all they have left is their Ramatra. They do get it to 82%, 81%, which is pretty much guarantees the point if you get there. So if they come back with their own Kitsune and win this team fight, they should start off 1-0. Obviously, Dorf will have something to say about that with their own Kitsune, Moira Ultimate. I do like where Dorf's ultimates are looking right now in comparison to Trap 12. But it's not uncommon for a team like Trap 12 or any team with this type of ult, a Kitsune, to get the advantage slightly just by being a bit aggressive first. So it's going to come down to who decides to aggress this one first. One of the problems you have to run into is if you go for the Kitsune, you could get a immediate burst from the hazard, which is what you're seeing. The Kitsune should be out. I think it did get blocked a little bit, ever so slightly. Not the best Kitsune, not the worst either. Regret gets the kill onto the Genji. That's going to be a huge start right now. Right now, looking at this, we got a Moira Ultimate going out, so they're going to wait for that to be done. The Moira Ultimate is now done. The Moira Ultimate goes down. It's going to be a 5v3 in favor of Trap 12. Trap 12 looking for any opportunity to get a kill onto the Hazard. Hazard should be next on the list of people to go down here. Hazard does go down. Genji could come back with Blade. They might try to like think about about this play. I wouldn't recommend it just because I think that, yeah, they don't have the numbers, and that should be the team fight and the first point here for the side of Trap 12, unless something else changes pretty aggressively, which it doesn't seem like anything will change pretty aggressively right now. Like, I could be wrong, but either way, good job here from the side of Trap 12. They get the kill onto the Genji, and that should solidify the point. So 1-0, plenty of time, though. Obviously, as we've seen in previous games, just winning the first map or round does not guarantee you'll win the rest of it, but it definitely is a good start when you're the team that is falling behind. So they couldn't do retakes, I know, but they lost. Like, it's weird because they lost the first team fight, so maybe they know how to retake if they lose the first team fight. So either way, they get a huge kill right away. Trap 12, that is. The Ramatra is able to find kills. Genji gets no value with the blade. It still is a 4v3, so they do have to kind of play to live for a second here. They're kind of doing that a little bit. Deflect goes out, so out of the way with the Genji for a while and knowing there's no blade. Hazard just used ultimate prior too, so they don't have to worry about the Hazard for a little bit. They should be able to win this, but it's one of those like kind of back and forth where everybody's kind of all over the place. So I wouldn't doubt it if we see a... I don't know, actually. Reaper has ult in the back line. Could pop ultimate if need be. Yeah, again, lack of target focus here from Trap 12. Not really knowing who to get on. Seemed to be kind of their problem there. They had the numbers advantage. They had the cooldowns out. They just didn't really take advantage of it. It's kind of playing a little bit too hesitant at times. I usually describe it as playing a little bit scared. It's not like actually what they are. It's just like a way to describe it, though. But like basically you just kind of play a little bit more hesitant, not willing to make a play because you're down. You're like, okay, if we make a mistake here, then we would lose the team fight. Well, the mistake there is actually not getting on the same targets and finishing the kills. So that can also be a slight problem there. But just looking at the time, needs to play probably 1 a.m. or later. Yeah, that is one of the downsides that can happen with the Pacific matches too, is that. But it's all good. Trap 12 does have a Kitsune coming up. Clayton, thank you for the 60 months of the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's a very long time. Kitsune going to be coming up from both sides here right now. Does look like Trap 12 could be aggressive with their Sojourn ultimate, which is exactly what they're going to do. It's a kill onto the Lucio. That's going to be a good start. I'm looking at the HP right now. Everybody else looks decent, but Pugs is going to go down there. It's going to be a trade, but it does look like Trap 12 should be able to win that team fight unless the Reaper and Genji absolutely pop off, which, by the way, isn't uncommon from the side of Dwarf. A lot of individual plays happen to make their comp work. This will not be one of them. So a good start by Trap 12. Going to give themselves a good early opportunity, which is exactly what you're looking for when you're the team kind of put into the situation. So not bad, not bad. There is going to be a Hazard ultimate coming in from Skelly. There's also going to be a Ramatra ultimate and a Xion ultimate. If they can wait on the Xion can wait on the Hazard ultimate. This kind of guarantees that you can get value with it. But if you kind of use the ultimate, it could be technically used defensively. So we'll see what happens. There's the ult. 3, 2, 1. Now you can use your Xion ultimate. And that's exactly what they're playing for. They do see the Reaper caught out. Now you pop it. Yep, there it is. The cleanse is out. This is your opportunity to go in and try to clean up these kills. Bread Turtle sees the moment, and Bread Turtle goes in there and gets the kill. So great job again by Trap 12, recognizing the situation. Try not to lose their teammate here. They are staggering the Hazard a little bit. Trap 12, put them in a good spot here. They do need Blade. They do need beat for Blade. They are close to the beat, but there could be a small window of opportunity here. Beat Blade is also tough because you have to deal with kind of the extra HP of the Genji, so you can kind of burst with the initial beat, but beat kind of sucks now in general too, so we'll see if Pugs can get this in time. The problem is these timings are slightly off, so it's going to come down to Zephyr kind of hecking up there, and Zephyr does heck up a little bit there. You know, that was kind of the win condition now, which is going to force out probably this beat if they feel like it's necessary. They do. Pugs needs to get beat now in the next second. Pugs is a little bit taking some time here. Beat should be out now. There it is. They do get the kill onto Tomato, and now if they came back with Blade, it would not matter, so 2-1, or 2-0. Right now, going into the next point here, not a bad way of things to go. Could be pretty exciting, so we'll see how everything plays out here. There's going to be a Blade on the table from the side of Zephyr, so I'm looking to see that Blade be used pretty quickly here. The Kitsune could kind of disrupt it a little bit. Look for the Kitsune from Trap 12 to kind of be let off with here. You know, they might try to trade it 1-for-1 because they're not tracking Tomato's ultimate. That's usually why there's a delay. But I think they're going to go for a Blade. If your Kitsune is good, it will kind of like trade that out. There's that. They opt to knock Kitsune, so they've decided that alt economy will be the way they go. This one is one of those, like, it could be a hindsight moment where it's like, you know, you're playing safe there. You know, is that the right play? I do think that it would have been tough to get full value with that. And I think they're concerned that there was a Kitsune versus Kitsune. I guarantee it all kind of stems to them tracking Tomato's Kitsune a little bit further up than it actually was, which isn't uncommon. Usually if you're within 20%, it's fairly accurate. It just so happened that it was, you know, a little bit more than 20%, and they probably were than that 20% one. So either way, Kitsune is going to be coming in from both teams here. It's going to really come down to how this Reaper ultimate does. Obviously, if Sojourn gets a side kill, that can be fine, but get ready for the Kitsune to be in there. Again, it looks like they do counter, but they counter a little bit late. They're on their back foot again. And if there's one thing I've noticed right here is they're kind of playing a little bit
เว้นด้วยครับมอไซค์ชนนะโอ้
how I've talked about, a bit more hesitant in their decision making,
ไม่รอดครับ
and I think they're playing it safe. I think they wanted to get the L pull out, but now
ไปแล้วค
things
รับ
could change, right? Hello, everybody. How you doing?
3ตรงนี้ฮะ
I'm gonna go to a quick errand done. No worries. Would you miss some good Overwatch? I think, right? So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, hi everybody.
ดูจากที่เมทแต่ว่าที่เมทคือได้เปรียบกว่าเยอะมากนะครับตอนนั้นดรอปไม่มีแล้ว
Looking to see if there's any more kills here. Hazard wall goes up. You definitely want to use your Soldier Ultimate here or Bread Turtles out dependent. They use both. Okay, I guess they decided to use both, which isn't, again, the incorrect play here. I think they've done a good enough job of resetting the ultimates. So, like, technically, they're on an even playing field outside of a little bit of time on the Genji, but they believe that would be in the, like, the kind of the defendant team now, that they're going to be in a spot to be able to build those ultimates a little bit quicker. So, like, that's just solidifying the team fight win.
ไฟต์ต่อไปได้ครับเพราะว่า
Obviously, it's all hindsight, right? You know, for every
แล้วตอนนี้ครับสเกลครับเปลี่ยน
time you save your ultimate there, your Xion gets one shot, and you're like, oh, we should have doubled that up. We do have a Maga swap, so a bit of a different approach here than the Hazard. This is going to allow, you know, heroes like Sojourn to feel a little bit more safe on these off angles, mainly because Maga can run to you, but definitely doesn't have the same mobility that a hero like Hazard does. So there you go. Ramatra Ultimate will come out here at some point. Look for it to be somewhat aggressive. Yep. Just still kind of waiting there. Skill expression in right there with the right click. Doesn't need to pop it just yet because he got the kill on the Mauga. Technically, if Trap 12 wanted to save ultimates here without anything else, they could. They do know that Reaper has no shift getting out. A lot of, again, that target focus I talked about, though, where they need to be good with their target focus. They do have a Kitsune coming up. They're going to alt stack. It's going to be an alt up coming up here from both teams. It's going to be basically Beat and Kiriko ult versus Ramatra Beat and Kiriko Ultimate. Again, it sounds like a lot on paper, like, oh, the Ramatra Ultimate, but the Ramatra Ultimate, it's going to be okay. Red Turtle gets a pick on his Zephyr. That's going to be a huge pick. We do have a stun coming in. Now you're going to see the ultimates being popped. With Reaper in the back, they're going to go for the Reaper right away because Reaper is low and has no cooldowns. They do get a kill. Possibly. No, they actually don't get the kill on Tomato. Reaper's able to get out. Now a lot of damage going right there. They do get the Kitsune off during that timing. Mauga is going to charge in, which isn't a bad idea, but after all said and done, unless something crazy happens here, it does look like the Mauga's going to go down. Genji's on point, and yeah, Trap 12 is going to be able to take the second map. So we got ourselves a series. Not a 3-0. Does a very good, clean game out of Trap 12, something we haven't seen as much of recently. So good job by Trap 12. And yeah, on to map 3. I'll be back in a second chat. I'm going to bring Sully upstairs because I'm going to bring him up there. So I'll see you in a minute. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your chat.
จะเห็นเลยว่าไบสันจะเล่นไม่ค่อยออกแล้วนะครับในตัวของลิปเปอร์นะต่อแม้ถึงแม้ว่าให้ซีเฟียมาช่วยแบบช่วยไดช่วยอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแต่มันก็ไม่พอครับเพราะเขารู้เพราะแต่ซีเฟียเขารู้แหละว่าต้องจัดการไบสันยังไง
ใช่แถมไปเจอชิออนด้วยซึ่งคืออาจจะการรีเฟกคือจะรีเฟกกระสุนได้แหละแต่มอไซค์มันรีเฟกไม่ได้
ใช่
ก็ทำให้เสียจังหวะเยอะเพราะว่าต่อให้แบบรีเฟกสู้อ่ะชิออนก็ขับมอไซค์ชนเลยจบก็เลือดก็หายไปครึ่งหลอดอยู่แล้วอะไรแบบนี้มันก็ทำให้แบบตายบ่อยนะครับผม
ใช่ครับผมแต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่เดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่3ของคู่นี้ครับ
back. Hello. How we doing? Are we speaking Thai? Yes, this is ran through the Thai stream. Yep. We're back. So you're gonna lurk today after these matches. No worries. That's okay. I was doing my thing in the meantime. Good series. I mean, you know, I was University good. It was good. Yeah. Obviously, like, yeah. If anybody was wondering, the reason why we had the 3 days off was because it was our wedding anniversary. So we decided to take the time because it was like a perfect time. There was no like OWCS drops. There was like no, you know, anything going on. It was kind of like a very chill week of Overwatch. So Lonnie and I just took like an extra, you know, few days to kind of just chill, and it was good. You know, obviously I'm not the best with days off, as in like it, you know, it takes me a bit to take that much time off. I'm trying to learn to be a little bit better with it with the much longer streams recently. I've been streaming a lot, so I'm trying to find a good balance there. Otherwise I'll just stream a lot. So how to get the drops? As long as your stuff's linked, OWCS drops are available. So that's pretty much it. Yeah. Oh, well, this Sumo, congratulations. It's awesome. A decade. How about that? Yeah, we're on year 2. You know, 2 years. But not, you know, not bad. That's why we had the days off, though. So, yeah, if anybody missed that, that's why we're not there. But now we're back. We're ready to go. Like I said, my plan is to do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. A little bit potato-y right now, but that could just be like the come down from like a, you know, just like a lot of people around me. This kind of normally happens sometimes. So we'll see. We'll see how that plays out today. Either way, we got some good matches ahead of us here, which is nice. It's good to be back on track. Feels good to be live early, like I said, back on track, doing my thing. Maybe we'll play some 6v6 games today after the matches, depending on how I'm feeling, which I should be fine, but just in case I'm a little bit like under the weather, but I think I'm good. 1-1 right now. Next map, I don't really know. I like how they show Saravasi based on the part of the map pool. Map-wise, I don't really know where you want to go yet. I think you're going to want to go to a more like, I honestly like force a Dorado and like ban like the Diva or something, or ban the Winston, that is. Because they don't really like to run that comp, so you can kind of, you know, control the maps that way.
ใช่ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่า
Oh, you're getting drops of first ascendant now too. Awesome.
เกมแรกโดนในส่วนของไบซันที่เป็นในส่วน
Yep, we're the jack of all trades drops. Now you got, I guess, EWC drops you can get. You got Rivals. We got Overwatch. First Ascendant now. Just keep sending them over. I mean, does Diablo have drops going? I might as well. What else do we need? I don't, at this point, I have no clue. All I know is the Overwatch drops are there.
ดูเชิงกันหน่อย
That's what most people are probably looking for. You know, yeah, if anybody needs anything else, I can try to, you know, see what I can do here. But I have no clue. Yeah, I have no idea on these drops now. Like, there's so many. So, yep. Yeah, exactly. I have no control over like half of them. It's great. Did Rust has drops? Well, send them over. You know, I might as well get them, right? Let's go. Isn't there like a new season of Rivals? Send over those drops. You know, I'll be playing Overwatch, but hey, you know.
แมปที่3ครับจะเป็นแมปอะไร
Kings Row. Okay, I can see Kings Row too. Kings Row's a good option if they don't want to go the route that I was mentioning. I think Kings Row
10 ปีแล้วครับแมปนี้นะครับ
has to be.
เหมือนเดิม
Oh boy, ban wise here though is my concern. Do they?
จริงๆแบบนี้ต้องแบบที่ผมเล่นแมปแรกในเกม Overwatch นี่จะเป็น
Because like obviously Dorf wants to run Reaper.
แรกที่ผมเล่นไลฮาร์ดโอ้โหจำได้นะเกมแรก Overwatch
So I think you have to ban a DPS, right? Blue Arctic, thanks for the 31 for the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, so like I know that they also banned May and then a Ramatra ban from the side of Dorf. So I'm surprised by the May ban by Trap 12. I feel like I've watched enough matches to say that if you give Bryson the opportunity to play Reaper on maps where Reaper is good, Bryson will find that value. And I've seen teams make this mistake. We'll see if it ends up being a mistake for the side of Trap 12. Obviously, they went with a more of a May ban approach. But again, to point out, Bryson doesn't really like going May. It's more by necessity sometimes. So, but maybe Trap 12 has a comp they want to run, and maybe that's why they did that ban, but we'll see. Either way, or they want to save it for another map, but I'd rather, you know, take the lead than go down. Either way, we'll see what happens. It's all just kind of assumption at that point. Okay, so Trap 12 is going to be looking for an early pick right now. Regret isn't able to find anything in the meantime. Zephyr with a huge pick right away on a Beeple. That's going to, slow things down, a little bit. They're going to try to go for map control still. Obviously, they lost that map control, and right away, Dwarf starts off extremely strong in this team fight. Able to get the last second kill there, too. So, yeah, not bad at all. Farah, too. A little bit of stagger. Yeah. You said you like Subnautica to give you another fish? Oh, true. My bad.
เจอฟาราด้วยครับตรงนี้
My bad. I'll see what I can do. Again, I have no control over that, but I'll see what I can do. I got this. Anyway, damage output's looking pretty solid right now for these teams. I do think that, Dwarf is going to be hyper aggro on their backline, and you can see where kind of Bryson is set up is kind of very much be hyper aggro on the backline. The idea is to put early pressure on, force them to look at you, which is kind of playing like the tank style. Yep, rock right there under the Sigma. Obviously, things have shifted a little bit on this King's Row. Dwarf is really feeling confident to start. Farah Ultimate's going to be coming in on the side of Dwarf very soon. Louis, thank you for the gifted sub also. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Bryson gets a kill under regret. Things are going well there. Horror, Fairy, thanks for the 15 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Dwarf starting off basically just exactly how you would want. A little bit of careful here of, getting picked off early, but overall, exactly the start you need. We are seeing a Widow swap. This is not the whole time. This is just because they're playing aggressive. Maybe catch them off guard for a second with the Widow and then swap back. You're going to see that happen momentarily. The idea is just to pressure out that and then we get a Cassidy swap. So there you go. Farah Ultimate could happen soon. Farah is kind of in a spot where you can either save it the whole time and then just use it when you feel like the time is right, or you go a little bit more aggressive. So, yeah.
บาราดมาแล้วด้วยนะก็ไม่รีบไม่ร้อนครับเพราะว่า
Yeah, I just mean obviously a basketball player, so I just kind of go with just
จากอ
the
อฟ
team.
ครับ
Yeah.
ตรงนี้ไบตันก็แค่ยืนมองครับแล้วก็รอยิง
Well, that's why I don't. You might have heard me say this, but that's why I say sometimes use your Sigma shield like a Zarya bubble more than you use it like a shield, like a Rhine shield. Because that's how you manage your shield. I mean, shield management is huge. And then when you need to keep it down, you use that as kind of like to deal with the burst. It's a really effective way to do it. Sometimes obviously it's impossible to do that, but we're gonna get a Kitsune coming out here from the side of Dwarf momentarily. Now that they know the ultimates are there, they still want to be able to win this. The HP is not the best on Trap 12, so they might be waiting for kind of their own pushback here. Bryson goes into the back line, is able to get a kill. That's more than enough. With Reaper Ultimate, if you get one a limb, I'm very pleased with that. I do like the idea of going up here behind the Mizuki, kind of knowing the Mizuki would go that way rather than path up. So, that would be the normal play. Good clean play so far. Dwarf dominating this King's Row. I'm not surprised. I'm not saying that many bans would have changed anything here, either for Trap 12. They're getting close to what they need. They just have a lot to deal with, and I think they're running out of time to be able to kind of okay, let's wait till this next ultimate. You have Mizuki Ultimate, you have a Kiriko Ultimate. That does not sound fun. So you're definitely going to have to find some type of,
ยิงใส่โดนด้วยอ่ะโอ้โห
I don't know how to explain it, some type of just good, Kitsune timing with a high noon, but the high noon might not, be as effective. Skelly's going to have a Sigma Ultimate coming in. The Rock goes in, so this is going to be a time and still. Yup, Rock goes out the other way. Great cleanse timing, but because of that cleanse timing, now you have no opportunity to save the Sigma Ultimate. There's a Sigma Ultimate going in pretty aggro. Bread Turtle tries to get a kill, not able to find it, unfortunately, due to just going into a room with 4 people. They're going to get a kill very quickly here. And then they're going to reset it as soon as possible. No, they can't reset it. They have to basically just go over here and hope that they make a mistake. That Dwarf makes a mistake. But they are going to collapse on them. That's why the HP on the side of Trap 12 is looking really low. Bread Turtle is able to find a kill in his Mano, but that's probably going to be it. I don't see them getting any more value here, and I think that's going to be a full hold for the side of Dwarf. So very good, job there on that side. Obviously the full hold is very impressive. Yeah, I mean, just good map selection, That's it. Yeah, I mean, even banning the Reaper wouldn't have made a difference there, I don't think. Maybe it did. Maybe the Reaper was that effective, and I missed, a lot of stuff happening, but I feel like, an early, a kill here on a 3v5 is a little bit different. What is that fight? Yeah, I know, Dylan. I'm right there with you on that one. I'm like, But either way, is Reaper good now? Reaper's solid. I think Reaper's a little bit worse with the HP nerf, but still is effective if you're just good at Reaper and know how to position yourself. But yeah, damn, what a dominant half there by Dwarf. That was just crazy. So.
เดี๋ยววาร์ปมานู่นเดี๋ยววาร์ปไปนี่เดี๋ยววาร์ปมานี่
A 0-0 King's Row. It's happened. It's rare, but it's happened.
แล้วสเต็ปไม่หยุดอ่ะ
Are there more game stays? Just specific. Yeah. But there is the finals is 1st to 4. So the matches will go for a while today, with how much downtime they have between matches. And obviously, I do believe that Shang-Chi and Team Secret should, in theory, at least go 5 maps. I know that doesn't seem like I'm giving a lot of, room there for a more than a 4-to-1. But I do believe that it just depends what type of team show up. Shang-Chi plays very well, but sometimes can have slow starts. Team Secret's been very inconsistent, but when they're playing well, they play very well. So you know, will the slow start, you know, help? Will there be inconsistencies? I just don't know yet. It could be a 7 map series for all we know, but I do expect it to go at least 5 maps.
ว่าไม่น่าเป็นปัญหาใหญ่
But
อะไรครับ
in favor of, I don't know which team yet. It just depends what team shows up, so we'll see.
แค่จริงๆเคลียร์ไฟต์เดียวก็จบแล้วนะฮะ
Anyway, Mac, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mac. Thanks for the 6 months. All right, here we go. Team's getting a little bit more aggro again. I do expect to see a fairly hyper aggro Dwarf right now. Usually when you have the lead, you don't want to slow it down. You want to kind of keep bringing the pace to them. And if you lose right away, you're not going to give up too much on alt timings. So you get a little bit more hyper aggro to your corners and to see if you win your initial duels. Kind of give them their first test right away. You know, don't make them have to do that test, you know, 2 minutes in. Like, go in there and make them have to make really quick decisions. It seems like their decision was that touching the point was just not necessary, and they just wanted to move on to the next map. So, yeah, that was that. So there you go. There's the map. That's all I got for you.
เรียบร้อยครับ
2 to 1 favor of Dwarf. Next up, they're going to be choosing between.
นะครับในส่วนของแต้มนี้เป็น2 ต่อ 1
I'm trying to think. They're in a really weird spot because I still think Dorado wouldn't be a bad map selection.
ถ้าเขายัง
But like, if you ban the Winston, they're just gonna go Reaper anyway, and that would hurt a little bit of the Winston's gameplay.
ก็ต้องรอดูครับ
I would say Coliseum. Once I gotta sneeze.
ก็นั่นแหละฮะเรื่องเดียวเลยครับริปเปอร์เหมือนเดิมผมก็ย้ำไปว่าริปเปอร์เหมือนเดิมครับเพราะว่าคือก็ชนะ
Oh man, I love sneezing.
ก็น่าจะ
Coliseum or New Queen Street. Obviously I'll be completely wrong, and they'll go like you know, another map I haven't even thought of. But we'll see what they decide to go with either way. But yeah, they're kind of a dominant performance here. I mean, if you can't get your first point attack, you're probably not having a good time. And thank you, chat. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, a little bit of sneezy. The Dorado, I mean, hey, fuel one on it. You know? They also lost on it, so that's on their consistent map. I do gotta grab my phone again for 1 second, chat. We're back. And how to get better if you're new to PC? Sure. I mean, it's just about finding the right sensitivity, which takes some time. You said you're in an ad, the new Spider-Man movie. I haven't seen. I saw a trailer finally randomly. I forgot where it was. Yes, you get OWCS drops right now. Yes. I think it's campaign 4, right? I assume. I don't even know what campaign they're on, but it should. Yeah, you should be getting your OWCS drops. Yeah. Good morning though. But yeah, a lot of it's just finding the right sensitivity and practice. I mean, it just takes time. You know, like just as anything. Like if I played console right now, I'd be terrible at it at first. It would take me time. Alex, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 months. So we're good. I mean, hey, I think the thing with Rivals though is like that's kind of like they've always kind of been like that. They've never really, at least in my, I don't pay attention to it too much, but they never really wanted it to be hyper competitive. They wanted it to be like a very like fun, like kind of team casual, like, you know, hero fantasy, which is exactly what they're leaning into, I think, with this upcoming patch for them. So, you know, hopefully people like it. Again, I'm not, again, when it comes to drops, congratulations on your first Ascendant drops too. You are getting Overwatch drops. So, yeah. So I'm saying though, like, you know, yeah. Sigma, just remember that it's projectile aim, so you got to lead your shots. A lot of time, that's that mistake that I used to make a lot, and it took me a long time to get out of. So, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it takes some time when you do that. Do the teams from Pacific also make it? Yes, this is one of the rare moments, actually. Stage 1 and 3, I don't think that's the case. Stage 2, because EWC usually has a bit more teams extended on. Because they have more teams extended on. This time around, believe it or not, this grand finals is for a slot at the LAN. So it's more than just what it usually is, where you play to go, get, matches against CR to see if you make it to LAN, which usually doesn't go well. This time around, you're guaranteed to get into the LAN if you win. So it's a huge match for Shang-Chi and Team Secret. Yeah, winner ends up going to Paris for OWCS. So I think both teams are really going to try their best, put their best foot forward. Again, it's a hard match to call. I think Shang-Chi is going to be the favorite, and I nothing says otherwise right now, right? So, nothing says otherwise, but yeah. I have no idea what those drops are for either. But either way, your Overwatch drops are working.
ตัว
So
แชท
that
เวล
makes
แล้ว
it
ก็
nice.
นัทสตอมสปอร์ตนะครับใน OWCS โซนแปซิฟิกนั่นเองครับตอนนี้ก็ทางด้านตัวนัทสตอมนี่ก็ขึ้นนำไปแล้ว2-1นั่นเองนะครับผม
ใช่ครับ
ก็
หลัง
เข้า
จาก
สู่แมตช์พอยต์
ใช่หลังจากที่เรื่องแมปที่มั่นใจมาแล้วก็ในส่วนนัดดอฟนะครับในส่วนไบซันเนี่ยก็ถือว่าเล่นได้ดีมากนะครับกับการเล่น ในการเล่นริปเปอร์ที่แบบอ้อมไปอ้อมมา ซึ่งก็ภาพประมาณนี้ที่เราบอกกันไปว่าถ้าแก้ริปเปอร์ไม่ได้ภาพมันก็จะออกมาประมาณนี้ซึ่งก็เป็นไปตามที่เราเห็นแบบเมื่อกี้ครับอ่ะซึ่งแบบต่อไปครับจะเป็นการเลือกนะครับจากทางแท็บทเวลนะในส่วนแบบที่4ครับซึ่งอาจจะเป็นแบบสุดท้ายของเขาหรือว่าจะเป็นแบบที่ทำให้เขาไปแก้ตัวในแบบที่5ต้องมารอดูกันครับ
มาโคลอสซิโอครับ
All right, Colosseo was the map they went with, so not surprised. It makes sense here. I mean, you gotta ban the Reaper, right?
รู้สึกว่าคู่ตอนซีเครต
I'm trying to see.
โดนแก้ทาง
Yeah, I think you gotta ban the Reaper. When's midseason? Tuesday. There'll also be new drops on Tuesday. What they'll be, I have no idea. So,
ที่แบบสามารถแบบเอา
give
มา
a sub, someone gifted. Heck yeah. What's going on, are we?
ปิดจังหวะการเล่นของไบซันได้นะครับแต่ว่า
Yeah, DPI. Because a lot of people will plug in a mouse sim and don't look into the DPI settings too. Yep, there's the Reaper ban. Basically, you can't. Generally, what you do when you play against, this team, you want to wait as long as possible for the Reaper. This will enable a Mei or an Echo. It looks like you're going to see more of the Mei from the side of Dwarf. It makes sense. Echo would be kind of meh here. Maybe gets a little bit better if you get like 60 meters in, and then you have a little bit more map control. But the Mei makes sense. Trap 12 is going to run a bit more of a kind of like a chill approach here with the Cassidy and the Xion. I'm a little bit concerned that the Mei will dominate the Sigma here because that's kind of how this comp is made. So yeah, mid-season is going to be on Tuesday. Yeah, it's been that's his very quick season. Very quick season. Not like it's been like abnormally fast. It's just been a lot happening. So yeah, either way, everybody's kind of amping up now for these opportunities here. Look for the Mei wall to kind of be the indicator of how this will go. If the Mei wall misses, I do think that Trap 12 has opportunity to get a little bit of burst in there. Problem is Trap 12 is taking a lot of damage already, so there's not much burst happening. They've given up some bot time. Not too concerned about that. The middle one, you kind of trade off about 20 meters, give or take. Regret does hit a huge Hinda, and now they're going to be able to push back a little bit now. So, stream pause itself. That's unlucky. We don't know what the midseason is. We don't really know anything outside of the day, which is the 14th. That will be next week, next Tuesday, which obviously we'll be covering and all that. Figure out what to do. So, yep. Skelly, the guy gets in the limb right there on the side of Dorf onto the Wu Yang. This is why you put a bunch of pressure in now, because you have to put a lot of stress on the Kiriko to keep everybody alive. So that's why they're going to be in hyper aggro on like everybody. Just make the Kiriko earn those heals, and if Kiriko makes a mistake, you pick up a team fight win. So far, nothing happening here. There's going to be a Kitsune coming out on both sides. I'm looking for that Kitsune to be out pretty quickly. There it is. Counter Kitsune should be coming up momentarily after, unless they've disengaged it fully, which looks like they have. Then you can just come back with your own Kitsune. They end up deciding to go with the Sigma, but the Sigma doesn't get anybody. The Rock does miss, though. Good Yup Rock. I mean, Kitsune should be happening momentarily. Mizuki ultimate instead. There's a Yup Rock going in. Good job. They're getting the kill on the Sigma, and that's going to be another opportunity for Dorf to kind of push up here and give it a little bit more of this extra oomph that they needed for this point. So very well played. Well done. Rock almost hits. Still plenty of time. It's only been 2 minutes off the clock, believe it or not. So, which isn't too bad, right? Isn't too bad. I don't know too much about the orgs. I'm sorry. How are we doing this one? We're doing well. How about you? Now we're going to regroup and wait. With Kitsune coming up. Did your stream pause itself too? Really? That's random. Yeah, I don't do anything. How often do I do reviews? Generally, I do them a few times a week. I have a couple I need to record, but I think my voice needs one more day. I know I'm commentating right now, but like I don't know if the quality of those videos would be as good as they could be. So I do have 2 on docket to record. I mean, obviously we're going to record as much as we can coming up since there's going to be a replay code reset on Tuesday. So we'll have a ton of like backlog and stuff, or at least get things going there. Either way. But yeah.
ไปครับนี่ก็จัดยาวๆเลยครับไม่มีสะดุดเลย
So
ครับ
he's
คุณ
also eating some food. Nice. This has been kind of a dominant map here again by Dorf. I think Dorf kind of just felt like it just goes back to what I've said about Trap 12. Solid team. They're kind of in that 4th spot, which I think puts them in the correct spot. They're never gonna like. Well, I'm not say never, but like they're gonna very rarely get like massively stomped. Not throughout a series, right? Obviously, a map or 2. But they generally find a map win or they make a 3-0 close. Good save there. Obviously, the Kiriko kill is helpful, but I mean, you're at 128 meters right now, 6 minutes on the clock. I do think that Trap 12 won't let the map end here. I think that as long as they properly regroup, which they haven't been doing, because they haven't had the people on the point. I think that might be it. They ended up staggering really hard. Didn't really give themselves opportunity. They do have a Sigma make it there in time, but with a Sigma E coming up, a Jetpack Cat on the fray, and then a nice up rock there, that just could be the map, and that is, wow. So Dorf solidifies 3rd place in the Pacific region. Obviously, they would have liked to be in the finals, but hey, you know what? Top 3 is top 3. You take what you can get. Dorf looked good this stage, but they're gonna have to wait till stage 3, which starts in like September because of World Cup. So obviously a bit of downtime here happening with these teams, but yeah, great job, great play. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So next up, we have the grand finals of OWCS Pacific. This will be a first to 4 to point that out, which means that it's the best of 7. Could be a good series between what language they speak in Thai. Could be a great series between the likes of Team Secret and Shang-Chi. Both teams are pretty damn good. Shang-Chi's been the dominant team the last year and a half in the Pacific region. Team Secret was a bit of another roster, and then brought in a couple of players like Kuffa that you might know, and if I'm correct, Soggy, who was actually kind of funny. Soggy was on Shang-Chi last stage, if I'm correct on the rosters. So a very interesting match, a little bit of rivalry there. Obviously they're all friends, but still fun to win that. And we'll see. Hopefully it goes the distance. People getting their drops. Obviously more drop time, more good matches. I just want to see a good finals, and yeah, we'll be watching another final. And then tomorrow we have the Korea playoff starting. Obviously, I think the matches tomorrow will be a little bit more stomp heavy. I could be wrong. Maybe one of the teams will surprise us, but yeah, there'll be OWCS tomorrow and this weekend. It's gonna be a little bit early in the day, so I'll be live for those the best that I can. But I will watch as much as I can and kind of get through those days as have a good time with it. So tonight I'll probably get some more sleep. Is it over? No, it's not over yet. There's a whole nother series coming up. Whole nother series, first to 4. So it's gonna be still a good amount of time. I'm going to take this opportunity to go make my next coffee. Just give me a couple of minutes while I do that. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll see y'all shortly for the grand finals of the Pacific region. Remember, this time around, there is something on the line. If they win, they are going to the land. That is normally not what happens with Pacific. Usually you go to the next bracket, which is all the teams from Japan and the teams from Korea, and those teams will play each other. This time around, Japan had a slot for Varel. Pacific has a slot for one of these teams. So it's a little bit more of an interest in kind of finals than you would normally get here. There's a lot on the line, so these teams are really going to want to win. I'll be right back, chat. Follow button if you haven't, and I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. JT, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. How are we doing, everybody? Thanks for waiting. To some of the coffee incidents. I haven't had as many coffee ones, right? Who am I supporting for the World Cup? I don't know, just good games. Watched a little bit of the World Cup games. They're very interesting. A lot of like, very polarizing stuff that happens during those. Sometimes I've noticed. So, but yeah, I don't know. I want to watch good games. I gotta say, like that one player on Norway is pretty funny. What's his name? Holland or something? That guy's pretty funny. I think it's on Norway. Yeah, he's you know, so yeah, I watched a bit of the USA game. Obviously, I was busy, but it wasn't that close. I mean, they just didn't play that well. You could kind of tell right away they weren't playing that well. It's just like, you know, I've seen that in sports where you can just tell right away, like, yeah, this team is not doing so hot. That's pretty much what I saw from that one. And you can kind of tell. Very kind of like hesitant, so yeah. But like I said, I don't really watch much soccer, so I don't have much to go off of, right? But yeah, I mean, you know, and I know there's a game today that, you know, people are excited for. I mean, pretty much that's kind of how it goes, but yeah. We'll see. Oh, have you been? That's cool. Yeah, and that's cool you've been doing that. Yeah, May's played a little bit more in meta. It's not like May was kind of like a meta starter at the beginning, and then has kind of shifted away. P Green, thanks for 34 months of the tier 1. Appreciate that. Oh, we got Georgie. Put it over here.
That's almost a year.
Hi, Georgie. Yeah. Little Bengal boy. We got Ani here. He's playing with Georgie. So funny. Georgie's been very funny, to say the least. He's been meowing a lot, you know, kind of getting his meow more aggressive. It's been nice. Thank you. An alligator? Yeah. On Surabasa, right? That's usually where that is. Or like a croc. I don't know which one it is, but yeah. Oh, you talking about the goal one? Even when I watched that happen, I said, yeah. I was like, man, I don't watch too much soccer, but I don't think that was a good play. It felt very, like, goofy, to say the least. But yeah, that's just, you know, it happens. You know, players, sometimes you heck up and you're just trying to make a play, and it's not my, you know, I wouldn't even make it out of the goal before I have like a calf strain, so I can't say anything, you know. I guess. You're doing some. I don't know what that is, Lissa, but good luck, whatever that is, for the maintenance. I don't know what you mean by that, but I hope it goes smoothly. Yeah. Said you were a goalie, that's happened to you. Yeah, I mean, it's because you're probably making a decision, like, and it seems good at the time, and then it's kind of like the hesitation decision. It's where, like, I talk about it in Overwatch, where when you get hesitant, you end up making the mistake because, like, if you just commit to your initial play, good or bad, it will look a lot better than if you kind of second guess yourself as you're doing it. The boy's playing. He's getting bigger, Arnie. Yep, you know that too. Arnie just loves playing with him. It's so funny. So, yeah. Oh, to work? Oh, I got you. That's fair. Yeah, sorry, I'm just dumb sometimes. Yeah. You cheered for those teams? Yeah, I don't know too much about them, so. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat my muffin very quickly, chat. It's like a blueberry muffin. So give me like just a moment. A couple bananas, just a little chill food here. So I'll mute my mic for one moment, and then I'll be back to talk about the games. And yeah, should be a fun time. Looking forward to it. Chris, thank you for the 41 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. why don't Mizuki and Zenyatta play more? Because you can't sustain. You have to be a very quick comp or a very dive-centric comp. Because if you take too much poke with that comp, you run out of heals. It can work, though. I mean, it's very similar to Brig Zenyatta, which is a common comp. But, like, again, it requires your teammates to recognize things. How's it going, Rosie? You have to, like, it's like your teammates have to recognize what you're doing in those situations, right? Like, that's how that plays out. So, yeah, that's how I would approach it and look at it. But, yeah. Again, everybody, we got a, almost finals time, almost grand finals. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks, Rosie. Yeah, it was a good time. I had a very good, like I said, it was very chill. Nothing extravagant, just chill. And sometimes I need that. How many more matches today? This is the last match of this. It is the grand final, so it is first to 4. So we'll see. Yep. It is first to 4, so give it some time. It could be a long match. Obviously, I can't guarantee it will be a long match, but on paper, it should be a good match or a long match. So, I haven't seen these teams play each other in a while. Dude, they love each other, man. I love it.
โอเคผม
This
มา
is
ครับ
the
เข้า
boys
สู่
chasing
คู่
each
สุด
other.
ท้ายของวันนี้ครับเป็นคู่
ครับผม
ชิงชนะเลิศ
You
ใน
want
โซ
mic
น
for
แป
one
ซิฟิก
second?
ครับระหว่างทางด้านตัวเชชี่สปอร์ตแล้วก็ทีมซีเครตนั่นเองครับเพื่อที่จะชิงตั๋วใบเดียวครับไปทำการแข่งขันที่มิดซีซั่นแชมเปี้ยนชิพที่ฝรั่งเศสนั่นเองครับ
ใช่ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าวันนี้ครับเอาจากใจเลยวันนี้ทีมซีเคททำฟอร์มได้ดีมากซึ่งเราก็ต้องมารอดูว่าเขาจะสู้กับเชชี่สปอร์ตที่เป็นหัวตารางมาเนี่ยอย่างยาวนานในการแข่งขันรอบนี้สเตจ2เนี่ยมาเราดูว่าจะสามารถต่อกรได้ขนาดไหนแนวนี้ซึ่งก็เรียกได้ว่าดูเดือดแน่นอน
You have an office party today, so you got a Corfa.
ครับผม
Enjoy your office party though.
มาครับ
Sounds like it could be a chill day. I don't know how office party goes.
เอ็กซ์โพย่าครับพัน
You don't have too many of those.
แล้วก็เอ็กกี้ครับ
Can I get an ad time in before the matches start?
ตัวหลัก
That he's insane. Yeah, I mean, he's been fun to watch. I haven't actually seen a game with him playing yet, but I've seen some of the highlights. He just seems like a funny
ใช้
dude.
แผนอะไรในการต่อสู้เพราะว่าอย่างแผน
He just
ที่
seems like a
ผ่าน
funny
มา
dude.
อาจจะ
Okay,
เห็นไปแล้ว
taking a bite here, chat. If I'm quiet for a second, I'll be unmuted soon, and we'll get into the commentary. Okay? Not that I know of, Rosie.
ครับผมนะก็มารอดูครับว่าจะจัดการยังไงดีครับเพราะว่า2ทีมนี้ก็เป็นทีมที่เจอกันในรอบชิงของโซนแปซิฟิกประจำอยู่แล้วนะครับผม
ใช่ครับ
นะครับมาดูครับแมปแรกครับของซีรีส์นี้ครับระหว่างทางด้านตัวทีมซีเครตแล้วก็ชิชิสปอร์ตครับ
ครับผมมาฮะแมปแรกก็น่าจะเป็นคอนโทรลนะวันนี้ไม่รู้ว่าจะมีแบบใหม่ออกหรือเปล่านะอยากเห็นเหมื
นั่
อน นกัน
สินะ
จะมีมาหรือเปล่านะตอนนี้นะครับ
มาครับ
คอนโทรลครับอีลิออสไหมหรือแอนตาร์กติก
แอนตาร์กติกไหม
ชื่อยาวเกินนะ
แอนตาร์กติกเพนินซูล่าครับ
เวเนซุเอลาครับยาวมากครับ
โอเคมาครับ
Ojito, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
ว่าดราฟแม
Appreciate
น
it.
ฮีโร่ครับเป็นยังไงครับสำหรับในตัวแมปแรกของคู่นี้ฮะ
ครับผมมารอดูกันครับเดาไม่ออกแน่นอนครับเดาไม่ถูกแน่นอน มันเป็นไอ้นี่แรกด้วย
เดายากอยู่
เดายากครับ
นะครับมาครับก็สำหรับคู่นี้ก็เป็นคู่สุดท้าย
Two
แล้ว
bites left, chat, and then we're watching this match. Reinhardt, Vendetta ban. Reinhardt ban isn't a meme, by the way. Team's been running Ryan in this match.
ไล
for
ฮา
real.
ร์ดครับโอ้
ใช่ดิ
ไลฮาร์ดครับเห็นคอม
น่าจะโดน
ที่ผ่านมา
เจอเมื่อกี้แหละ
เห็นคอมที่ผ่านมาบอกเฮ้ยแบนก่อน
Let's get it going.
ดูรูปเกมก่อนว่าเขาจะเอาคอมอะไรมาสู้อะไรแบบนี้นะผมคิดว่าน่าจะน่าจะคิดแบบนั้นนะครับ
All right, it's time. Grand finals of Pacific. We'll see how this plays out.
ฝั่งหนึ่งไปซ้ายฝั่งหนึ่งไปขวา
No, the Ryan ban is not a meme.
โอ้โหไปไกล
is what I was saying.
เข้าไปเลยครับ
Ryan has been strong on this map with some team comps. Not every team wants to run it, but Team Secret has been a team that runs it. Either way, they're going to run the sim comp here with the Mei. Obviously, Cheng-Chi's been waiting a little bit longer than Team Secret on matches. So there could be a little bit of like that kind of like slow start. Generally, the first team fight can kind of, doesn't like dictate how the match will go. It just kind of dictates where teams are at pace-wise. A lot of trades happening here. I want to say it's still going to go in favor of Shang-Chi, which it is. I meant Team Secret, that is, against Shang-Chi. So Team Secret's able to clean that up. Good start. I mean, exactly what you're looking for. Nothing really outside of they just lost somebody right away. Sojourn swap happens immediately, so no big deal there. And yeah, things have slowed down a little bit. Team Secret, obviously, again, trying to solidify that spot. spot. Again, just to reiterate,
เมื่อกี้แรงจัด
winner of this makes it to land, which is not the most common for these for the Pacific region. So this will be a big match for these teams. You get a chance to go on the main stage and play some games in Paris. So that sounds like it could be a fun time. Damage input coming in from both sides here. Obviously looking to see these Yup rocks. Soggy is able to get a kill. At the same time, Sigma is a little bit low there. Teams are starting to go up there, and so far, Team Secret starting off strong. Just a lot of early picks.
ใช่ครับ
Dan the Man, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dan the Man. Appreciate the love.
ทีมคิวครับ
Like I said, a lot of early picks, but nothing like super like
ก็
crazy.
จะมากันเกือบทุกคนเลยก็ว่าได้สำหรับ
It does look like Team
แต่ไฟต์
Secret
ต่อไปเนี่ยทีม
will be running the
โถมอันติ
sim wall
ใส่
here.
อันติเข้ามา
Also,
ก่อน
Kurai, thank you for the 3 months of that prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Actually, I was gonna say the sim wall, but actually, you're gonna probably lead up the Kitsune right now and try to do Kitsune for Kitsune, or you have a slight time where you do that. You could also just alt stack this. Actually, if I'm Team Secret, I just alt dump this. Like, I'm not afraid to basically try to win the team fight right here. Obviously, a good ultimate goes in the air there, and you get the follow up. Yeah, perfect job. Go in there, yup, rock onto Punk. That forces out the Kitsune because of that aggressive play. There's the wall we were talking about. I am watching Cuffa's HP. Cuffa's fine. Yep, and that's what they do. They alt dump it. Still a little bit of time left on the clock, but no, nice shot by High Vision. Looking around to see if there's any more opportunity for kills. So, because I watch the match, so I don't play them. And there you go. Great start for Team Secret. Excellent decision there with the ults. That was a good job.
ว้าวเอาสุดครับรอบนี้ครับทีมซีเกตครับแผนดีครับแผนดีจริงๆต้องบอกว่าหลายๆจังหวะชางชีคือมาพลาดตายก่อนนะครับอย่างจังหวะหนึ่งที่ในโซโฮย่านะครับโดดเข้ามาแล้วเจอหินใส่นี่คือคอนเฟิร์มคิวเลยทำให้เสียรูปเกมไปเลยนะครับ
ใช่ครับแต่ประเด็น
OW says Asia has matches tomorrow for Korea. So, I will be watching those matches tomorrow too. I probably can make the ones tomorrow. I'll see how I feel in the next day because it's 2 a.m. starts, but I should be there. So,
ก็
yeah.
เจอป้อมยิงอย่างเงี้ยหันไปยิงป้อมก็โดนคนอื่นยิงโอ้แบบ
How did that go, Greek? Was it anything I need to know on that side of the lag?
เสียจังหวะมาก
But yeah. So this weekend will be like probably long days. Again, not like 18-hour days, of course. But definitely long days. And then Monday's a day off. I know I just came off of 3 days, but I want to be ready for the mid-season patch on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So that's what it's looking like. Yep.
ใช่
ต้องมาช่วยยิงแล้วครับ
ไฮพิชันครับโดนหนักเหมือนกันครับดีครับมีเฮลแพ็กอยู่ข้างๆฮะ
All right. Punk did get a early pick there, so Shang-Chi definitely needed that. They didn't really have a chance last time. Good job by High Vision to find a kill. If Aki goes down here, that'd be kind of huge. The point just is capturable now. Looking at Team Secret's HP, they are, a little bit low. So I think that Shang-Chi will win that. So definitely what you need. Not a clean team fight win to the point where, that Sigma shot hits. That's a way different team fight. I've been there, done that. Do they end after the match? Really hard to predict, and I say that because sometimes they leave them on. It's just how long, and I don't have an answer for that. Sometimes they've been for 8 hours. Sometimes they've been for 5 minutes. Sometimes they've been for a whole day. So I can't predict that. All I know is they'll be on until they're not, and I will always update you when they are. So.
มาครับรีเซ็ตไฟท์ใหม่ครับผมทีมซีเครตครับ
So the Korea matches. But if you're asking like how many hours until like the Korea matches would be,
ค่อนข้างจะเหนื่อยเหมือนกันนะผมสำหรับทางด้านตัวเชนชิเนี่ยคือคาร์เล็กซี่
man, I want to say.
โดนหลายจังหวะเหมือนกันครับโดนโฟกัสเลยนะโดนจี้เลยนะประเด็นอ่ะ
Let me do math in my head
ที่
right
ไม่
now.
หยุดนะอันนี้อ้อมมาครับทะเลก
18 hours. 17 hours. 17 hours.
ไม่ทันครับ
Because the first ones are at 4 a.m. I think.
โดนเลยฮะ
It's 17 hours.
หลักขึ้นมาอย่างนี้ครับเรียบร้อยครับเสียเลยครับผม
ใช่ครับด้วยความไปโดนเปิดก่อนด้วยครับ
For like those specific ones. So yeah. I mean, yeah. Like I said, Code, like, and eventually they'll turn off. But I will stream as much as I can through them. You don't think May is good in certain situations because you want to be able to get the walls off. Like, it's just really what it is. Jeepin, thanks for the gift. It's up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jeepin. All right. Kitsune should be coming out from Shang-Chi shortly. I do expect it to be a bit more of an aggressive one. Okay, perfect. Doesn't use that at all. Alrighty. I mean, it was a good ultimate, obviously, from Cuff over here, and that's going to kind of basically allow Team Secret to take this. Shang-Chi does end up wasting the May ultimate, which is a little bit of a rough go. So that's going to be a decent retake. I mean, 70% gives you another team fight going forward. It's, it does take away a little bit of the ability to kind of get off the point. If you want to kind of like do like that, get off the point and then retake it. you know, type of situation, because if you do lose that, it's pretty much over. But they should open the doors for them to use a sim wall here. And actually, I'm not even going to call their ultimates. I would say it's probably a Sojourn ultimate to start, but they might just go Kitsune for Kitsune, depending on the timings. So High Vision is obviously set up for this angle. Does take the angle and pops the ult. There it is. So yeah, you lead off with that with the ults. They're going to try to hold off their ults for a little bit right now until, like, they feel like they need another one. They may not even use it if they feel like they've won it, and that's what they're going to do. Because if you end up using your ultimate there, then you kind of, you know, lose your ult economy a little bit, and things get a little bit wild. So a good decision there. Hey, Georgie. You know, she used the litter box. Good boy. You have your water after playing with Arnie. There you go. Double support ultimates coming up right now. Going to be Kitsune versus Kitsune. There's going to be Mizuki ultimate that will follow suit, or a Sim Wall. Sim Wall is also pretty solid here for the side of Team Secret. As many kills as they can. There's all the support ultimates. Get ready for Mizuki ultimate. This is just an ult dump from both sides. Color Hex can't seem to find a kill just yet, but there is opportunity. The wall was up, though, for a little bit longer. That was going to be a little more aggressive approach. The Juno should go down now. The Sigma will be next. They could stagger the Sigma here if they wanted to. They don't have to, but with the AoE being there, High Vision gets the kill. All the ultimates were expended there. Next up is going to be Kuffa's ultimate, but a little bit of time for a neutral to happen here. Can Simwall block Kitsune? Not that I know of. It's kind of like, I don't think a Rhine Shield does. Does that make sense? At least if I remember the interactions correctly. So no, I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, I think it goes through shields. I'm pretty sure. But you can correct me if I'm wrong. Otherwise, yeah, I was going to say, otherwise you would struggle a bit more. It'd have to be like a wall or a cart or something, yeah. I mean, there's more games wild over the next few days. So, like I said, I will be live for the majority of those. So, like, if you're in here when I go live on those days, then you should be able to get them. But 7 more hours, yeah. It really depends. Like, you definitely get 7 more hours over the matches over the upcoming week. But I can't, like, give you an exact timing of, like, how long those will go for. The real thing is when they leave them on longer. That's usually where people pick up the extra hours. It just depends how long they want to leave them on for. Sometimes, like I said, they leave them on for hours, and we're like, yeah, this is great. And sometimes they just don't. And we're like, oh, okay. So that's just how it goes, yeah.
ในส่วนของแบบสกอร์มันสูงมากครับทำให้แบบน่ากลัวจริงซึ่งทีซีทำได้ครับแต่ยังเป็นเกมแรกอยู่เดี๋ยวเราพักกันสักครู่ก่อนเดี๋ยวมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่2นะครับ
All right. I don't know, Allie, to be honest with you. I know they exist. I don't know too much about them. Sorry. You boys having fun? You boys playing it? I don't know how Georgie goes for like the play sometimes. Anyway, yeah, I mean, a great, you know, this series should be interesting, to say the least. And obviously, with these teams, you know, they're funny. But yeah, with the way these teams have been playing, I mean, you know, Team Secret has looked good today. They have looked very good today. So, like, you know, being able to start off strong here against a team like Shang-Chi is awesome. I mean, it's a perfect start. You know, being able to kind of, like, give yourself that momentum going forward. Keep in mind, like, you know, these teams recently haven't had the most, you know, for Shang-Chi, it's been not a lot of pushback from teams, right? You know, and it's been, you know, they've kind of gotten through these maps, like, you know, with relative ease. They had a couple of, you know, like, somewhat close series, but nothing extravagant. So, you know, this is a uncharted territory for them at times. Obviously, they kind of have a lot of details and data on Team Secret, so they can kind of figure out what map they want to go to here quickly. You know, thinking about the hero pools, you could go to a Dorado again. You just ban like a Hazard or something, and then like that's it. Because I think that's one thing I like to go is Hazard. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. We will see. Yep. Aki, thanks for the 11 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 11 months. Thank you. Checking a couple things here. Good there. Here. Cool. Any advice for a new Kiriko player? Learn the projectile speed. As somebody who, that's my number one struggle on Kiriko is projectile speed. Like knowing how to do damage. Remember that when it comes to doing damage as a support, it also scales off of like your rank. Sometimes it can be, you know, you hear a lot of like do damage as support, which isn't incorrect, but you have to also understand that each rank will play differently, which means that like some ranks will have more survivability from their tank and other ranks won't. So you got to learn that balance. But yeah, and also just be ready to use your swift step. Thank you, Cold Ramen. Appreciate it. Yeah. Of course, I appreciate it. What kind of drops? These OWCS drops. So if that's what you're looking for, they're here. I know there's like 800 drops showing up. Apparently got First Ascendant drops. You got Random Rivals one showing up. I don't know who the heck knows at this point. So, yep, those are your drops, and good luck. But right now, it is OWCS drops. So those are part of their EWC. Whatever else there is, you know. Yep, that's apparently those are up too, Greek. Yeah, I got those too. I'm just collecting them all. So, you know, it's a one-stop drop shop here, you know. One drop, you know, just one stop for all your drops. Got everything you need here, you know. Dude, I have no clue, man. At this point, I don't even know.
เกมที่2ครับของคู่สุดท้ายของวันนี้ครับระหว่างทางด้านตัวเชนชี่สปอร์ตและก็ทีมซีเครตเองครับตอนนี้ทางด้านทีมซีเครตขึ้นนำไปก่อนแล้ว1แมตช์นั่นเองครับ
ใช่ครับผมก็ถือว่าทำกันบ้านมาได้ดีนะครับในส่วนของแผนแม้ว่าจะโดนแบนในส่วนของไรฮาร์ดไปที่เราได้เห็นแผนตอนที่เจอกับในส่วนของนัดต่อไป
Fox thanks to the 22 months of the tier 1 appreciate that. Give me like 2 seconds.
แล้วก็แทบไม่หลุดกันเลยวันนี้ทีมซีเครตเล่นดีมากนะครับต้องชื่นชม
White duck
แต่เป็นเพียงแค่เกมแรกนะอันนี้แค่เกมแรกยังต้องแข่งกันต่ออีกเยอะครับเพราะว่าต้องใครจะต้องแบบจะชนะคือต้องได้ถึง4แต้มก่อนนะครับ
ครับผมโอเคครับเดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันเลยดีกว่าครับว่าในเกมที่2ครับนะทางด้านตัวเชงชีครับต้องเลือกแมปครับเขาจะหยิบแมปอะไรมาครับ
ใช่ครับผมมารอดูกันครับซึ่งจริงอย่างเมื่อกี้แอนตาร์กติกนี่แบนเบเนต้านี่ก็จริงๆก็ไม่ค่อยได้เห็นถูกหยิบมาแล้วนะในช่วงนี้ไม่ว่าจะเป็นแบบไหนก็ตามถ้าตามหลักแล้วนะ
ใช่
สำหรับผมแล้วมันเหมือนเป็นการแบนแบบแบนไปก่อนอ่ะยังไม่ได้แบบเจาะจงมากโอ้เซอร์กิตรอยัลครับก็แบบซิกมารอยัลครับแบบนี้วัดซิกมากันเหมือนเดิมแบนซิกมาก็จะอีกภาพหนึ่ง
ใช่แต่ต้องดูไว้ว่าถ้าแบนซิกมาก็อะไรฮาร์ด
อะไรฮาร์ดโอ้ใช่ไรฮาร์ดแล้วก็ให้ดาเมจยิงอย่างเดียวครับก็ต้องรอดูถ้าไม่แบนก็ซิกมารอยัลแหละครับ
Ooh, a Circuit Royale. Okay. Didn't I leave? It was just for a second. I had to bring my plate upstairs.
แบนอย่างนี้ก็เชงชีแบนเซมเมต้าก็เข้าใจได้ครับ
do it accidentally or something. All right, Circuit Royale. I mean, it's a good matchup. I mean, I think I was just gonna say the Ramatra ban makes a lot of sense. So if you don't know too much, about kind of how it works out with like Team Secret Team Secret it's backwards right now. But Kuffa has a really good Ramatra, really good hazard, things like that. Still Sag, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, Sag. Thank you. So it ends up being a lot of like really good options here, play wise for these teams. So it can be really fun to see. Yeah, but thank you. The anniversary was great. Any picks? Lonnie and I barely take pictures. Yeah, not really. No. Got some good food and chilled, and that's basically it. All right, let's go.
เปลี่ยนแล้วโอเคขอบคุณมากครับเยี่ยมโอเคครับหน้าทางฝั่งของตัว
It's already 11 a.m. What the heck? Not a bad thing. I'm like playing some now. Damn, cool.
ขนาดเลือด300
Okay, here we go. You stream live to new answers? Get rolled. They're gonna play a little bit close. Keep in mind in this comp, it really comes down to the May walls. If the May walls are good, they will get a kill on a Sigma. That's basically what just happened right there. To the side of, again, it's broken up top. They usually wait a little bit. They get us confused for about 5 minutes before we switch over to anything else. But basically, Shang-Chi starts off really strong there. Exactly what I was talking about with the May walls. Get a good May wall off, you're going to have a pretty good time. And still Sag, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you, still Sag. Appreciate the love. Thank you. You're surprised Sim was banned and not May? I mean, I'm not actually surprised. A lot of teams like to run Sim in this map, and it can cause a lot of problems with the Sim wall. Kind of gives you an extra layer of defense. So the May is good on the first point. The rest of the point is where the May can be a little bit questionable on like how it is. Not like that May's bad. It's just like you could switch off of May for second and be fine. Just because like there's a lot of like once you get pushed back to your second like layer of this map on defense, that is like the second part of it, that can be a little bit of a problem. But yeah.
เพราะวางกำแพงไว้แล้วด้วยฮะ
Um,
อันนี้จะเป็นศึก
but like yeah, it's fine. I mean, you just gotta. Truthfully, these teams know how to play against it. It's just you gotta get a good Mei wall off, and if you do so, you give yourself a good chance. This is a very meta-based comp. The only difference is the Sojourn versus the Cassidy. You know, for the side of Team Secret here, keep in mind Team Secret is the blue team. It is backwards right now, so you'll hear me say that and look at that and be confused, but that's not the case. Here comes the Sojourn ultimate in from Shang-Chi. You're gonna look for any kills here. I mean, Color Hex is gonna try to find that kill. It's not as easy in this situation. Obviously, a Mei ultimate goes off. Good job getting the kill on the Punk there. Wall is gonna go up. It's gonna kind of even things out for a little bit. You could go out and use Mizuki ultimate since you know they just use theirs. If you needed to get out of there, you don't have to use Mizuki ultimate, but it's an option now. They do know there's a couple of kills down here. Right click Randy goes in here. Doesn't able to find a kill. Don't. Right click Randy does find a kill. And the Mei goes down. So a good job here from the side of Team Secret to kind of slow things down after a pretty rough start. You know, still a lot of time on the time bank. You would have loved a much better attack, but it is what it is. With the ultimates coming up here, a High Noon, a Sigma ultimate, a Mizuki, things like that, I think that's a good way to kind of see where things start and go about. But yeah, so far things are pretty good for both sides. Great ultimate timing here. Going to have to watch out for Punk's Rock. That's why you're kind of waiting as long as possible here to use your ult. You're basically just kind of like making them make a decision. So a good play there. Doesn't get the rock onto Punk, so look for Punk to come back with the own concept here. Instead, with the Mizuki going down, they're going to kind of wait one extra second to see if there's any time to find a kill. If they can't find a kill, that is, on the side of Shang-Chi, then they'll probably just end up resetting this team fight since they lost a couple, which is what they did. So you're just going to do that. They could have actually probably went for the ultimate, knowing the cooldowns, but I can understand like the hesitation. You just want to save your ults, kind of give it some time. But either way, I mean, Team Secret playing well here against Shang-Chi. Again, just to make it clear here, and now it's finally fixed. Shang-Chi is the favorite, right? Like that, it's not fixed yet up top is what I meant to say. Shang-Chi is the favorite, so for Team Secret to be starting off strong is pretty good. Obviously, plenty of time, though. Kitsune is going to be coming out here as well as Mizuki ultimate. Mizuki ultimate could eat the Mei ultimate if that's done correctly. At the same time, Soggy is getting close to another Mei ultimate coming up here. They're going to use the Kitsune aggressively. There's the ultimates coming in that we were talking about. Pale gets the kill on the Hoya. High Vision gets the kill on the Haki. Things should be slowing down right now. And again, Team Secret starting off strong. Again, not bad at all.
กลายเป็นว่าเมื่อกี้ครับแค่ไคเซนตูรี่ครับในส่วนของกลางดงเลยทำให้ศัตรูเนี่ยยิงออกมาไม่ได้ครับ
You know, again, initially started with them kind of getting, rolled, and then they've held at this corner. This is such a tough spot.
มิซึกิ
Such a tough spot, though, but yeah, we'll see.
รถก็ถอยเรื่อยๆครับแล้วฟีดดอนมูฟครับกำแพงด้วยโอ้โห
Damage input coming in. Kuffa gets a huge pick.
เอาไปเทอร์เทเลพอร์ตมาช่วยฮะ
Soggy with another pick. Oh, the Hinda. What a play. These teams are, dude, this has been like textbook how to play second point.
ทีมคิวครับ อันตีเดียวเท่านั้นครับ
Is that a good or a bad thing, Twinkie? I don't know the reference, so hopefully good. Hopefully
ก็
good.
ถือว่าดีนะอย่างน้อยยังมีอัลติเมทเหลือ
The problem is basically the way you want to play the second point is basically just keep cutting off this rotation. You never want the attackers to get to this spot. Do you see where High Vision is? You don't want the cart to get to here. Or you want to like, nice cleanse by the way, holy crap. That was the make or break there. You basically just don't want to let them get up to that spot without being poked at. Win or lose, you just want to make sure you're doing damage to them. And they're going to lose the team fight here finally on the side of Team Secret, right? But think about when they got here. There was like 5.5 minutes on the clock. There's now 1:10 left. That's an amazing go of things right there, right? Did both? We'll take it. We'll take it.
นี่ก็ปล่อยแล้วไม่ได้เลยเลยครับ
No ultimates for Secret. Shang-Chi does have a Mizuki ultimate, which I do like that ultimate for like kind of survivability here. Laria, thanks for the 10 months of the primes every day. Hope you having a great day too. So we'll see how these teams kind of opt to go for this. There's the rock coming in. Ults happening. Nothing really going out specifically yet. So we'll see how this plays. A lot of damage happening. They do get a bit of the retake. Keep in mind, the reason why they're able to retake that is because the cart was really far back. So because the cart was so far back, they have a lot of room to work with. That's why like it's so important to kind of keep it at bay where I was showing y'all. Because otherwise the cart gets a little bit further up and you're kind of on this weird like backwards like kind of like stuck path. And look at that. High Vision gets a huge kill. On MCD we do have an ult coming in from Punk. But the ultimates are a little bit behind on the timings here. So because of that, there ends up being great timings. If you're wondering here on the Mizuki, they're just staggering the Mizuki. That's why the Mei decided to do that. The Mei didn't think that the kill was there. You're just basically guaranteeing that Mizuki will not be alive during this part. Truthfully, if Color Hex is forced out there, I don't think he can get to point, and I think that's going to be a second point hold. So a good job here from the side of, you know, Team Secret. Again, you know, Shang-Chi's the favorite. And keep in mind, Chad, there's a land spot on the line here. Like, winner goes to the land, loser doesn't. You just wait until next stage. So, and again, there's a lot of, you know, Sagi used to be on Shang-Chi last stage, if I'm correct on the player. You know, Kuffa making the return to kind of like matches again after being on, you know, an NA roster for quite a while. Starting off really slow with Shang-Chi kind of dominated initially, so it's definitely not what they're looking for, right? So we'll see how it plays out, but yeah. Yep. That Mei wall to block the Mizuki movement. Oh yeah, absolutely. And the thing about Mei wall is you have to get your good, you know, Mei wall done perfectly. So yeah, we'll see. We will see.
เนี่ยหลบเฉยถ้าผมเป็นพังที่ผมแบบทำไมไม่โดนวะนิดเดียวเองอะผมแบบหลุดฮิตบ็อกไปหน่อยเดียวครับช็อตนั้นแบบหน่อยเดียวจริงๆ
หน่อยเดียวนะครับโอเคครับมาดูรอบบุกของทีมซีเฟรกันบ้างนะครับนี่ถูกแล้วโอเคนะมาครับ
Either your Mail into the Sanctuary? Oh, into the... Yeah, why not, right? I love throwing it into the Defense Matrix. If I don't throw it in the Defense Matrix, I'm not even playing the game. Yeah, I mean, that was also like... I mean, like, truthfully, it was just really good teamwork. Like, when you're the Sigma in that situation, unfortunately, this is where that, like, push and pull happens a lot with, like, it's a team effort. Because, like, you're kind of stuck with you can't push too far up because of the Mei. So you're in this weird, like, kind of, like, indifferent spot. Does that make sense? Like, where you're very, like, you can't over push, because if you do, you fall over. The truth is, you probably over push it, because that's the way to go about it. If you look at, like, you know, tanks we just recently saw pop off as Sigma, a lot of that is the aggressive Sigma that wins. It's just very scary to do so, because there will be times where you feed when you're aggressive. Like, you just will feed. It's nothing you can do about it. It's more about management. Punk with a huge pick, though, right away in the high vision with the Yep Rock. BD takes the 38 months with the Prime Celebration. Thank you. Punk gets another kill on Asagi. Kuffa does get the kill there. A little bit of an unlucky. But yeah, she looks like it should... give it a second. Yep, it will go in the favor. In case there was a random kill there, then it gets a little bit interesting as a Kiriko. You can try to stagger Kiriko as long as possible. It slightly backfires, but it's not like the worst case. Like, they're not going to rush back to point because, you know, they killed the Sojourn. With the Kiriko going down, you're about even, and they both have the movement to get back, so, yeah. Think they'll ever update Overwatch to be only 5v5 or 6v6? I think they'll keep them. I don't see them change anything. Again, I could be massively wrong on that, and they do. But based off of just their track record with it now, I don't think that would be the case. But I could be wrong, so. Drops are OWCS drops. As well as like the regular, you know, if the actually it's kind of the last few days to get the regular Overwatch drops too, because the event season coming up. And then the last couple of days to get these OWCS drops. So I'll be streaming quite a bit this weekend. Again, probably not like 18-hour days, because obviously they turn the drops off at one point. But I think being smart with like a nice 10 to 12-hour weekend will be good, as we will be getting busy again towards the tail end of this month, and as well as the mid-season. So I'm trying to find that good balance right now, so we'll see. When is mid-season? Tuesday. Literally Tuesday. Okay, so they haven't kept the point yet right now, obviously, so it's going to be a big ultimate here from Shang-Chi to try to be able to kind of, like, you know, hold as much as they can. Obviously, Hoya does not have any cooldowns here, so has to survive a lot of the damage. There's like a Venn diagram of ultimates going on right now, like Katsune's out. Everybody's popping them out. Shang-Chi is still holding on, 0.6, rounded up to 0.68 meters here. And again, you know, Team Secret's the one that needs the point to cap. So far, Shang-Chi showing you a really good, we're talking about doing 18-hour days. That's what I'm saying, of not doing an 18-hour day this weekend. I can do them, but man, I'm a potato sometimes when I do them. So I'm just, you know, I'm just trying to be smart, you know? I mean, it's not 6v6 because the main game mode that they balance and build around is not 6v6. That's why. Good morning to you too, Pasta. Is it 2 fights, maybe 3? Yeah, probably 2. Oh, that doesn't taste good at all. Wonderful. All right, here we go. My coffee tastes like crap. That's the way I like it. You're getting a bunch of different drops. I don't even know at this point. Okay, here we go. May ultimate coming in from Soggy.
มาแล้ว
Gonna be a bunch of damage going in. Winter does get a kill though for Team
ครับ
Secret.
เพื่อที่จะเก็บใครสักคนแต่ไม่มีใครแข่งแล้วพี่เจ้าไปเก็บเบกกี้ได้
This is-
แล้วกำแพงกันไป
This is so close, but I think that if they can survive this May ultimate, which I mean, the May ultimate seems to get a lot of value.
ไม่โดนอีกแล้ว
Yeah, Kuffa goes down. High Vision's gonna high noon. You're definitely gonna send your ults now though. Before you maybe make a decision there, if you lose one more, but you have to send your ults. Obviously, Color Hex does a good job of popping this up, but you like that was like your only window of opportunity. And honestly, I think Shang-Chi might be able to hold this. There is one more chance here, technically. High Vision picks up a couple of kills. You could come back with Punk's ultimate, I mean Kuffa's ultimate, and I think that's what they're gonna do. They do stagger out, but I don't think they can afford to. Ooh, do you see that, by the way, chat? Kuffa makes it by ever so slightly. Now he knows. Boy, you're gonna have to like Sigma ult. Yep, that might even be it. Yep, that's it. Wow, and Shang-Chi holds.
ใช่ครับผม
There you go.
เก็บแต้มมาได้ในแมตช์ที่สองครับ
Shang-Chi
กัน
holds.
แบบขั้นสุด
What
ครับไม่ให้
a
เข้าเลยทั้ง
See?
การโดนฟีดทั้งในส่วนของกำแพง
again
ครับ
just comes down to that the way that you play on that line there, right? It's just a great play. You know, going back to what you said, it was a great start by Punk with those first kills on the side of that, and things went really well. So yeah, not bad. Good job by both teams. Great matchup so far. So grand finals 1-1. You know, for the sake of good Overwatch, we're getting long matches, and that's what we love to see.
ใช่ครับ
แต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่แล้วเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมถัดไปครับ
That is what we love to see here. Good matches, good games. Yep. Good matches, good games. A good hold by Team Secret, but wow. We're good. Checking my phone very quickly. Making my way downtown. Is it normal to have your 66 rank be different than your 5v5? Yeah, it definitely is normal. Yeah, it's because of different playstyles. Obviously, a little bit different because the games might be. It's hard to call like why that is, but I will say that like a lot of it is like, you know, in 6v6 you can get away with a little bit worse positioning. If you're a tank, it definitely is a huge adjustment. Supports can heal bot a bit more, so you don't have to feel the impact as much of trying to go for damage. Obviously, it's recommended to go for damage when you can find opportunity, but there's a little bit of a different playstyle across the board. So, who's winning Pacific? I don't know. We got a 1-1 series thus far. Medlo, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Medlo. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Suzu shouldn't remove your collision. Who knows that nowadays what they do with Suzu. Suzu definitely can ruin a lot of plays, that's for sure. But, yep. Okay. Yep. Shun, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Suit you better. You're going to be top 100 in no time. Good luck. You got this. I believe. I believe. You got this. But no, I'm glad we're getting a good series. Keep in mind, this is first to 4, so this could be a long series if these teams are kind of back and forth right now. So far, it's been good. Yep. Mm-hmm. couple other things on my phone here. Did your typo was recognized, but no one answered your question? What'd you say? We got playing this morning. Team Secret versus Shang-Chi. You got it. I got you, Tom. Yeah, you know how it goes with chat. They get really passionate about their their misspells, as you know. It's a huge passion of chat. So, all right. Like I said, we have a great chat, super nice. Misspell something, woo! That's it. Done for. Just how it goes, you know? You want to play Brigitte more, but you don't feel good when the second port is Zenyatta. Can you run Brigitte without any support? You can. Like, you got to remember with Brigitte, your goal in Brigitte is to keep your other support alive. Okay? If you do that, you're having a good time. The rest of your team, maybe not so when it brings that. It's going to require a lot of survivability. But, like, if you feel like your teammates... It's more about your tanks adjusting to that type of comp than anything else. Like, that's kind of how... Like, I would look at it. So, yeah.
ทั้ง2ทีมนี่คือแบบฟาดฟันกันแบบขั้นสุดมากคือ
That's kind of how I would look at it personally.
ดูเดือดแน่นอนดูกันต่อในแมปต่อไปนะครับในโซนทีมเด็ดจะเป็นทีมที่เลือกมาแล้ว
Like Briggs End requires your teammates to also lock into that. Hollywood next map. Hollywood has been like make or break on these ones. I have no clue.
เขาก็ได้สู้กับนัดดอก
Yeah, it was. You know, Boston was good. Yeah, it was, like I said, it was good taking time off. But obviously, I love streaming, so I'm glad to be back. You know, that's how I am. Taking me a little bit to get warmed up into today, just because I was like, you know. I just, it's kind of like the aftermath of like just coming back from, you know, being around people. What the heck? But it was good though. So it was good. Feels good to be back though. I'm happy to be back. We're gonna have some good streams. I reply on YouTube. Yeah, I read everything. Don't worry. Oh well, for the most part, I might miss a conversation or two. But not like you know, if I miss something, it's just because I usually like conversations happen and I just miss something in between. Okay.
ว่าไม่ต้องมาล้างบัฟครับวัดกันไปเลยแล้วนี่ครับฟาครับเป็นในส่วนของไรฮาร์ดครับคือจริงๆอะไรฮาร์ดนี่ต้องบอกว่าเป็นแท้งอีกหนึ่งตัวที่อัลติเมทคือ
Here we go. We have a Farah ban, Kiriko ban. Looks like we're seeing a Reinhardt to start. Let me see. Nope, Sigma. Okay, they scouted something and then went against it, or they tried to debate them by showing a Rein at the beginning. Either one, you know, some mind games there to get things going. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do a better job at that for sure, Leaf. Sometimes it's just like I let conversations happen on YouTube, and then sometimes something might fall in between that. The one thing that I struggle with YouTube, and this is what I like about Twitch, is Twitch has like, it lets you like change the color on your name, and that kind of like splits things up sometimes to make it easier. I think that's something I need to get better at on YouTube. Is just like it's not all like one singular person doing it. I don't know how to explain it, what I'm saying, but yeah. Anyway, Team Secret going to be trying to, you know, just be aggressive here. Color Hex stays on the Ash. Does start with a kill. Actually got 2 limbs there. Not in the way that he probably wanted, but Shang-Chi is going to try to, you know, take this first team fight. Does with relative ease. I mean, the only limb was Color Hex on himself. So good start for Shang-Chi. Obviously, after coming off that huge, you know, hold, has a bit of momentum from that previous map. You know, Team Secret, you know, this is their map choice, so this is a big map for them, right? Obviously, not starting off strong. You know, you can't expect every team to just roll over in the first minute or two, though. Some teams need a little bit of ramp-up time, however you want to call it. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rain. Yeah, it's like, I wish they gave a little bit more customization on there, you know? Except for the mods or the sub, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what the heck? The Switch still bans streamers who haven't merged out of screen. Last I heard, they lifted it, but I don't know how to do it. Not more than 900p. Don't worry. After this like week of this, I'm gonna try the 1440p. I was supposed to get it set up, and then like I ended up reading there was a problem with like you know PlayStation 4s, but then I found out we gotta pause. So I just gotta figure something out for that eventually. But it is on my list of things to do. A little bit of a lag out there, obviously. So we have our first pause of Pacific. Most people are probably not wondering why. Or what happened. Most people are wondering, why did it take so long? As you know, with Pacific, usually pauses are very frequent. So we have our first pause in the grand finals. Took a while to get here. I'm very surprised it took this long. Usually it's a lot quicker in those moments. So, yeah. That's why nobody questioned it. Yep. Can't wait till the next pause. Yeah. We'll see. Someone clearly DC'd out. You know, what happened, how, who knows. But yeah, that's it. Yeah. ถือว่าลำบากนะครับแม้ว่า mobility อาจจะไม่สูงมาก Yeah, someone was missing on the right side. I did see that. Yep.
ก็มีสกิลที่สามารถดันศัตรูออกไปได้นะครับรวมไปถึง ระเบิดนะครับไดนาไมต์นะครับที่สามารถทำให้ศัตรูติดไฟ
With YouTube, yeah, I mean, that's it takes time. I mean, I will say, like,
แล้วก็อัลติเมทที่เป็น
streaming on multiple places can be a little bit different. Obviously, if I had like a merge chat, it'd be nice to do, but like sometimes it just like there hasn't been a good one I like yet.
ล็อกอย่างเดียวเลยนะครับ
The most important one for me is not being able to mod.
อีกหนึ่ง
So
ที่
like,
ที่เอา
let me give you an
ไฟได้
example. Is like if I merge my chats on like one screen for myself,
แต่ก็ต้อง
if I can't mod, like if somebody says something dumb, like then already that sucks, right? And most of like the connections I've seen with those one I can't mod. So it requires like my mods to be there, and if obviously I don't have I have I there'll be times where there isn't anybody on, so I need to kind of like do that, and then I can't do it because of this. That's why I don't merge it as much. But yeah, no, I do my best. Obviously, I think with multi-streaming, it is. Being able to manage multiple chats is a big thing. It's also why I don't stream on like 20 different websites. Like in theory, I could load up every single streaming website there is and go live, right? I have the internet for it, but like, and then at that point, I really can't community build. And I think a lot of streaming is community building also. Get to know your chat, talking about things, having everyday fun things. And like, if I just basically say, hey, go to this chat, otherwise you're not gonna have that experience, that becomes a problem, right? So that's why I've taken my multi-streaming approach very slowly, because it's tough to manage all the chats. So until I'm like fully good at reading two, I want to read, eventually I'll probably try TikTok or something so I can get flamed by everybody, and then my channel will get banned for just existing because they'll say it was low effort or something, because that's what TikTok does with everything nowadays. And then that'll be that. So Oaks, thanks for the 66 months for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're going to that, Oaks. We're talking about the, what's it called, Oaks? The about how like if like say I took like a YouTube chat and then put it into my Twitch chat box, like merging it together. A lot of the websites that do that don't allow you to like mod, because it doesn't have a way to connect those to your, like it doesn't have a way to connect your two accounts to that one singular page, if that makes sense. Oh, we got another pause. So somebody's lagging out right now. That's all I know. Team Secret is not having a good time, because that's the second time their support is lagged out.
น่าจะทรงไม่ค่อยดีแล้วครับ
ใช่ฮะ
So that is not what they need right now, especially on their map pick. I don't know what's happening, but clearly something they weren't expecting. So bit of an unlucky mishap here in between these halves here, between this lag out. So we'll
ยังไง
see.
ดีครับแต่ว่านั่นแหละครับตอน
But
นี้
the
ก็
Flash experience, yeah. I mean, I tried TikTok for a while, and that's what would happen.
ก็ดู
It would just like be like, oh, you're inactive. Oh, you're not there. Oh, do this puzzle in the middle of your thing. Hey, you want a loud noise out of nowhere? Well, we got that for you.
แต่ละรอบ
So
การอ้อมไปอ้อมมาที่ใช้ซิม
yeah, we got that for you.
ก็เหมือนจะเล่น
Other
ได้
players have their own
แต่ว่า
locations?
ด้วย
Yes.
ความ
There's no
ที่
land for this one. This is you just wherever you're at. I don't know exactly.
ใน
So
ส่วนของย่าเขาก็สามารถพออ้อมปุ๊บเขาก็สามารถปิดโพซิชันอื่นที่แบบไม่ให้ลงมาหรือว่าปิดโพซิชันไม่ให้เล่นได้เยอะพอสมควรเหมือนกันนะครับดังนั้นก็ถือว่าใช้ลำบากอยู่เหมือนกันนะครับแม้ว่าจะเป็นการอ้อมแต่ก็
So we will
ก็อาจ
see.
จะทำดาเมจได้ยากเพราะมันมีกำแพงครับมาช่วยรับดาเมจตรงนี้นะครับ
ใช่ครับผมนะฮะ
You've been busy? How dare you be busy, Oaks? Okay? Are you kidding me? That doesn't sound fun though, honestly.
ชีวิตใต้เนี่ยก็
Wait, weren't you
โอเค
traveling,
ในการ
Oaks, or
ที่จะ
something? If I'm correct?
ทำให้
I think you said you were going to like LA or something, right?
เล่นยากขึ้นอ่ะ
ใช่มันก็เล่นยากแหละครับการใช้กำแพงแต่ก็
I
นั่นแหละ
think
ครับ
you just got back. Nice.
ตรงนี้
Hope you had a good time. Hope it was fun.
ไม่ได้มีเรื่อง
Jared Barron, thanks for the 34 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had a good time.
สองครั้งอย่างนี้นี่บอกเลยว่าเสียทั้ง
Yeah.
เมจเสียทั้ง
Went to LA
เวลา
for
ในการ
SGF, then went back to LA again for AX. Good for you. That's a lot of travel. That's a lot of travel. Didn't you say that your job pays you though on those flights? Or am I thinking of somewhere different? As in like your job pays you like to be on the flight
การบุกตรง
itself
นี้ฮะ
or something? Was that you saying that, or was that somebody else? Somebody else was saying that, like, or maybe it was you. All right, here we go. Looks like they're back in. Obviously, a momentum killer can be exactly what you're seeing. Oh, they do pay you? Yeah, that's great. Even better.
ชิวๆครับด้วยความ
And paid by the hour to go on the flight.
มีรถเทเลพอร์ต
And that's a long flight. It's like what, like 12 hours?
โอ้ยไม่รอดนะครับ
Well, probably 12 hours there, right? Or 11.
ไปได้หนึ่ง
Dude,
แล้วหลุดอีกแล้วอะโอ้
what is happening? Okay, dude, they made up for the pauses. I told y'all, chat.
โอ้แต่ก็นั่นแหละครับ
All right.
คือต้องบอกเลยว่าเราหลุดไป
You had to work, get paid on the plane. Oh, that's cool.
บุกเข้า
Look at that. I told you with the Pacific
คือ
region.
คือถ้า
Wow, when those pauses start rolling, they start
ตอนเนี้ย
rolling,
คือถ้า
chat.
ไฟท์มันลุย
It's
ต่อ
like 11 p.m. there.
4-5-4
Yeah.
ครับ
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
4 นาทีก็ฟีลลิ่งเหมือนกับว่าในโซนวินเทอร์
I think they should probably wait for the internet to stabilize a little bit longer. At the same time, I don't know, but either way, people here, will get in your drops. You get an extra drop time. Are they using your internet? Maybe. Are you lagging out right now?
ก็ต้อง
Literally, it's been
เพราะว่า
every single team fight. Winner goes down, out black.
เพราะว่า
That's it. Pause.
เมื่อกี้ก็หลุดไป
Obviously,
รอบ
that's
นึง
probably the case, but it's still kind of interesting to see how this is going between these pauses and these teams. You know,
แต่ก็
is what it is.
ก็รอดูครับว่าเขา
It's
จะ
2 a.m. there. Oh
แต่
God.
ตอนนี้
Yeah,
ก็
that's why starting matches
เรา
this
เห็น
time
เปิด
can
1-1
cause some complications there. You know.
ด้านตัวทีม Secret เองก็เล่นยากด้วยนะครับในรอบบุกอะนะอืม
We'll see.
ยากครับยากอยู่ไอยากก็ส่วนหนึ่งอินเทอร์เน็ตก็ส่วนหนึ่งตอนนี้นะครับผมบอกเลยเพราะว่าเหมือนจะทำเหมือนจะเข้าที่แล้วเมื่อกี้โอ้โหกลายว่าหลุดอีกรอบครับแล้ว3 รอบแล้วนะโอ้โห
ใช่
หนักแน่นอนครับอย่างนี้เสียจังหวะเยอะครับเสียจังหวะการเล่นเยอะครับแบบนี้
ใช่ครับผมนะก็นั่นแหละครับก็รอกันสักครู่หนึ่งนะครับก็จริงๆแล้วตอนนี้เราก็ยังมีดอกอีสปอร์ตอยู่นะเท่าที่ผมเช็คมีอยู่
Show
นะ
you, show you the new kitty. He's doing well. He's upstairs right now. But he was down here earlier playing with Arnie. That's why Arnie is now sleeping. You can probably see the orange kitty right there, right, little guy?
ใช่ครับดรอปนี้ถึง
Yeah, we see
15
some
ชั่วโมงเลยนะ
bunnies.
เยอะสุดถึง
Boy,
15
buddy.
ชั่วโมงก็บอกเลยว่าดูกัน
So that's
ยาว
right,
ๆ
Arnie. You might not see him because of my mic, but he's sleeping there.
อืม
Georgie's been good. He's been really good. He's been playing a lot. Very active cat, friendly with most of the cats. He just coexists with Luna, kind of like Luna already does. But yeah, he's been really fun, chilling, all that. It's been cool.
เดียวด้วย
ไปแข่งที่ BC
It's been really cool.
ครับผม
How old is the new kitty?
คือถ้ามี2 ใบนี่ผมว่าทั้ง2 ทีมเขาเล่นอะไรก็ไม่รู้นะ
What's the date?
ชิว
He's
ๆเล่น
a little over 4 months now.
ยังไงก็ได้ไป
I want to say
เดี๋ยว
we got him
ที่มันมี
when
แค่
he was.
ตั๋วแค่ทีมเดียวเท่านั้นครับ
Or no.
ทีมที่เป็น
Yeah, yeah.
นะครับดังนั้นก็ต้อง
I think he might also be 5 months
ที่จะไปแข่ง
soon.
ต่อซึ่งมันจะเป็น
I'm trying to remember.
ช่วง
I think he was
สิ้นเดือนนี้
born.
เนาะปลายเดือนนี้นะครับ
He might be 5 months actually.
รอดูครับ
I think it might be 5
ว่า
months.
จะได้ไปเล่นใน
I think he was more towards like the 4-month mark when we got. I can't remember. But either way, I think he was born sometime in February, so I just don't remember exactly
ตอน
when.
นี้ก็
Probably Frostwolf. That'd be fun, wouldn't
ไป
it?
2 รอบแล้วนะ
The volume on YouTube's very low. It's not really low, and it's just low in general. Unfortunately, the volume level for OWCS specific just isn't. There's not a good balance. So when I turn it up too loud, the casters are even louder than the game usually, unless they've changed that recently. So it ends up just being I'm just making the casters louder rather than making the game louder. They just have really low levels, at least in the Pacific region when it comes to the sound levels, from what I understand and remember. So I don't have my headset on right now, so I could test that and try again. But yeah.
ก็ต้องบอกเลยว่าใครที่ได้
I feel you, Mary. Yeah, the cat's been good with Georgie.
ต่อให้ได้อันดับสุดท้าย
He's very active Bengal, has a lot of fun, but he seems to enjoy everything, so which is nice.
รู้สึกว่าที่สุดท้ายอันดับสุดท้ายน่าจะได้ 10,000 ยูซีก็ถือว่ายังเยอะกว่าการแข่งในโซนนะครับผม
ใช่ครับเยอะมากด้วยครับเยอะสำหรับการแข่งขันนี่ถือว่าเยอะมากคือเท่านั้นนี่คืออันดับสุดท้ายนะครับ
And Storms, yeah, there's gonna
เข้า
be
ไปคือคอนเฟิร์มว่า
Yeah,
ได้แน่นอน
Storms
แล้ว
General
อะไรประ
yeah.
มาณนั้นนะฮะ
ใช่ครับผมนะก็ต้องรอดูครับว่าอย่างที่บอกครับใครได้ไปก็ถือว่า
So we'll
ส
see.
บาย
Yep.
ๆเลยนะ
Mhm.
นะฮะ ก็
ได้
แป๊บหนึ่ง
ครับผมอันนี้เราก็ได้แต่รอครับซึ่งถ้าตอนนี้ผมคิดว่าแผนที่ทีมดีเคทเล่นเนี่ยก็จะไป
You
ทาง
get
ใช้ซินต้าเป็นหลัก
no,
ครับเพราะ
definitely
ว่า
not this
เหมือนจะ
time.
ไม่ได้เล่นไลน์
Okay.
จริงๆถ้าถามว่า
What are those
เล่น
new drops?
ไลน์ได้ไหมผมว่า
Welcome to the. I have no idea on that one. But if it makes you feel any better, the OWCS drops are active.
เพราะว่ามันมีไฮกราฟ
You are getting them.
ซึ่งมันจะ
Just my title will dictate that. But yeah, I have no clue. I feel like I'm getting every drop.
ไม่หยิบ
apparently.
ไลน์ฮาร์ดมา
So that's it.
แถมมันจะตีไกลไม่ได้ด้วยกลาย
Just,
ว่าต้อง
yeah,
ต้อง
it's a new strategy. Just throw drops on a streamer, doesn't play the game, and then just that's it.
นะครับผม
That's a marketing
ใช่
strategy.
ครับผมนะฮะก็แต่ก็นั่นแหละอย่างที่ผมบอกผมมองว่าตัวของซิเบต้าก็เอาไว้แก้ตัวไอซิกมาตรงๆนี่แหละนะครับ
ใช่ครับแก้ตรงๆเลยรวมไปถึงแบบยิงใส่โล่อะไรอย่างเงี้ยเติมกระสุนเพิ่มในส่วนของตัวสแต็กดาเมจอะไรแบบนี้ครับซึ่งมันก็เป็นอะไรที่เก่งอยู่แล้วคือตัวนี้ถ้ามัน
It
เจอ
sounds
โล่
good to
มั
hear
น
if they're right
มัน
either
เก่
way.
งอยู่
Heck
แล้ว
yeah.
ครับอย่างเมื่อกี้อย่างมีช็อตหนึ่งที่
The drop connoisseur, yeah.
อย่างซิ
You
ก
know,
มานะครับ
your one-stop drop, your one-stop shop for
ฝั่ง
drops.
เนี่ยที่โดน
right?
นะครับ
You know,
จีบ
that's it.
พืดเดียวคือหายเลยเพราะว่าด้วยความที่
It's
ยิงโล่
your
มาแล้ว
your
เป็น
one-stop
laser
drop for
แล้ว
drop,
คือ
shop for drops. That's
กัน
too
ได้
many
ไม่ได้
words to
นะ
say.
เป็น laser
I won't be able to say that consistently, so that's not happening.
คือถ้า
Not even
เอา
gonna
เรื่อง
try.
ดา
I'm
เม
not
จ
you know I'm
ตัว
not.
ดาเมจอะ
I'm
ตัวดาเมจ
good.
ในเกมเนี่ยผม
We know
คิดว่า
that ain't
ซิ
happening.
นเมต้าเป็นหนึ่งตัวที่
We know that ain't happening.
ดาเมจต่อเนื่องน่าจะแรงที่สุดแล้วนะที่แบบดาเมจไต่ขึ้นไปเรื่อยๆแบบดาเมจโอเวอร์ไทม์มาเรื่อยๆจะไม่ได้แบบแป๊บเดียวครับจะเป็นแบบโอเวอร์ไทม์มาเรื่อยคือผมว่าซินเมต้าน่าจะแรงที่สุดละเพราะมันยืดทีเดียวหายเลย
ไฟหายเลย
โอ้โหนะครับผมโอ้โหตอนนี้คือ แทบจะลุกไปที่บ้านว่า
Let's go
มีใครแชมป์
baby
เด็กผมอยู่ไหม
this
ครับ
is great
เออ
yo this
โอ้
is
โหบอกเลยแบบร้อนจัดอะ
is there somebody just unplugging the ethernet what's going on over here this is great
ใช่รอแป๊บนึงนะครับผมโอเคครับก็ตามนั้นเลยครับรอกันสักครู่นะครับก็ย้ำอีกรอบว่ายังมีดรอปอยู่นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นก็อย่าลืมลิงก์ไอเดียด้วยนะครับสำหรับไอเดียเป็นทันเด็ดนะครับ
I don't know what the problem is like
แต่ว่า
yeah I mean they gotta obviously this is for the land so they're gonna have to grind through this whatever it is
นี่ผมบอกรอกันสักครู่หนึ่งนะครับระหว่างนี้ก็เดี๋ยวนะดรอปมีสปอร์ตมีแล้วน่าจะมีเมาก้าใช่ไหม
ใช่ครับมีเมาก้า
You said you have an internet monopoly and one of the providers that over half of all Australians using is having outages really round so that's no fun
ครับผม
so basically you're just stuck there waiting oh okay now we have a pause all right hey whatever yeah I mean the winner to make it clear like this isn't like a regular season matchup where like okay oh whatever it is what it is this is for the land like these teams are playing in a best of 7 oh really Oaks then yeah I have no idea then yeah so yeah if winner isn't from there then that's not even yeah so maybe it's just like just an issue yeah this is the best of 7 yeah this is a first of 4 this is for the land winner goes to the land so yep because the land in Paris has more teams this time around so this time around they're guaranteed to go a slot at the event same with like Japan had like for example Varel has a guaranteed spot because they won OWCS Japan so like they're in the land now so yeah this is that one event that does that this year so by the time the Korea matches start dude Chad when I remember saying Alani she's like yeah what time are you gonna be done on Sunday I'm like oh I'm thinking like probably like 5 or 6 it's the grand finals so like there's a little bit more of like they kind of go into the matches quicker and it's was I wrong on that timing there was pauses there was amazing matches I was there till 9 p.m. that's how that stream ended up being 19 hours I was expecting 16 at the most nope but hey it was worth it Dallas Fuel won the whole thing so back to back so but yeah they're probably gonna figure out what's causing like the problems right now excuse me I'm trying to fix that right up yep yeah that is true Oaks I mean I might have some long days during if I had to guess I'll probably have some long days towards the the end of the month just because of like the event in Paris and reruns I might want to like kind of just hop on and have some fun during those days so there's gonna be some busy days during that but yeah should be a good event in a few weeks should be a good event looking forward to it
โอเคครับผมน่าจะพร้อมแล้วเดี๋ยวเราเข้าไปดูในเกมกันดีกว่านะครับสำหรับคู่สุดท้ายของวันนี้ฮะนะก็น่าจะกลับมาแล้วแหละนะครับเท่าที่เช็คดูครับวินเทอร์น่าจะได้ละ
ครับผม
มา
ครับตอนนี้ฮะโอ้เลฟชั่นเก็บซีดีครับพังเก็บซ็อกกี้เหมือนกัน
okay they're back all right sorry even I was just like chilling look at this dude how do they even remember where they were okay Team Secret wins the team fight so whatever happened with winners internet has been resolved it feels like so yeah I was gonna say it's no pause what is going on we had 7
แล้วครับผมนะครับก็แม้ว่าจะยึดได้แล้วนะครับก็ภาพเดิมนะครับผม
man that's really good way to keep the momentum going here chat
ลำบากจริงนะตอนนี้
ลำบากอยู่นะ
man
ตามอะไรครับ
Hey, to guess dude, I don't know what's going on with winter there, but it is not going well. Me, I read that from chat. You can't say that was on me. I read something out loud, okay? That's not my fault, all right? That's not my fault.
ผมแบบคงเห็นหลุดจนแบบยึดเถอะเอาเถอะจริงตอนเราผมชื่นชมนะอันนี้ผมชื่นชมนะถือว่าแบบน้ำใจนักกีฬาครับอันนี้น้ำใจนักกีฬา
That's all I'm saying.
คือมันเป็นเหตุสุดวิสัยแล้วมันคือหลุดครั้งหนึ่งยังพอทนน่ะหลุด 3-4 ครั้งนี่พอเลยบอกเอาไปเถอะเอาไปเลยอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
ใช่
ถือว่าน้ำใจนักกีฬานะสำหรับผมถือว่าน้ำใจนักกีฬานะแบบเนี้ยชื่นชมครับชื่นชมอันนี้แบบ respect กับ respect เลย ยอมแบบ
ใช่ครับ
ให้นี่คือยอมเจ๋งๆครับ
ได้ครับ
I'm gonna start playing the Benny Hill music. I wish I could. That that song's actually copyright.
ใครจะไปรู้ว่าปัญหาอินเทอร์เน็ตไม่พูดยังไง
ใช่
I used to play that song during the end of the season because it was Benny Hill
ไม่
games,
สามารถ
and then
control ได้
I you do it.
ใน
It's like
ตัว
full
การ
DMCA.
แข่ง
Like
ขัน
that's
หรือ
like
ว่าอะไร
they're
พวกนี้
not
ว่า
like that.
มัน
Yeah.
ทำอะไรไม่ได้อ่ะหลุดแล้วทำไงอ่ะบางทีแบบมันอาจจะเป็นจังหวะแบบวิเดียวของอินเทอร์เน็ต 0.1 วินาทีอ่ะที่มันแบบมันอาจจะdisconnect ไปในกับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซึ่งมันหลุดอยู่แล้วซึ่งมันมีผลกับการแบบหลุดอยู่แล้วเพราะเกมมันต้องเชื่อมต่อตลอดเวลาอะไรแบบนี้
Me, what did I do?
มันอาจจะ
I'm here just to enjoy some good matches,
อาจจะมีการ
okay?
แก้ไขอะไรแต่ว่าซึ่ง
Said
มันทำอะไร
France
ไม่
and
ได้
Morocco play tonight. I imagine France is the favorite, right? But that should be a good game. Is that
ก็รอกัน
correct?
สักครู่หนึงนะครับ
Again, keep in mind, is this stop a normal no paper? This is very uncommon for this. It's 86 degrees out, by the way, Chaz. Wanted you to know that. I just
ครับ
looked.
ผมเพื่อที่จะรับดรอปอีสปอร์ตนะครับเพราะว่าก็มีทั้ง
Your brother predicts
ตัว
France to win it? Okay,
ทีมนะ
okay.
มีทั้งสเปรย์
Again, I don't know too much.
ได้นะครับ
I just know that France was like known as one of the better teams, right?
ถึ
So
งตัวพวกแบทเทิลพาร์ทเทียสกิป
Cool.
นะที่แบบสายแบบเก็บสกิปรวมไปถึงในส่วนของทั้ง12ชั่วโมงและ15ชั่วโมงที่จะเป็นในส่วนของ
that makes sense, Rosie. I get what you're saying there.
บล็อกเนี่ยจะมา
Based
จาก
off of
การ
connections.
ดูในส่วนของไลฟ์สตรีมเท่านั้น
Anyone feel
นะครับ
sleepy
ไม่มี
after eating a really good meal?
การซื้อ
Sometimes.
ขายหรือว่าไม่มีการแบบ
I mean, sometimes I'll feel a little bit sleepy after eating a really good meal. What that really good meal could be. So
ใช่ครับผมเพราะฉะนั้น
that Norway steals it. I mean, like I said, I have seen the player on
ชมการแข่งขันกันด้วยนะ
on Norway that everybody's been loving. You
ก็
know,
นั่นแหละ
that's
ครับ
been kind of fun to
ตัว
see.
สเตจ
I'd
สอง
say,
ก็จะ
right?
น่าจะเป็น
It's been kind of fun to
สเตจ
see.
เดียวเลยครับที่
Been a good time.
ก็จะได้สิทธิ์ในการไปแข่งมิดซีซั่นนะเนาะ
อืม
ที่ตัวของฝรั่งเศสนะครับผม
อืม
อืม
Wait.
โอเค
Okay, winner's back in. All right, everything looks good now. Surely no more issues.
แต่ว่าก็อย่างที่เราเห็น
Is it Holland? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Seems to have some fun.
ตามพอดีนะครับ
ใช่ฮะ
I'm watching.
ก็เวลาถือว่าเหลือน้อยครับ2นาที
I mean, already up to 2% L charge. This is better than before. Just go to winner's point of view. Let's just see. Just go to winner's point of view.
ครับก็
Okay, the game's playing.
เรียกว่าค่อยๆไหลไป
โอ้ย
คือบังคับให้ชิงชี้ในมุมเนี่ย
ใช่ใช่
ถ้าจะยิงอ่ะ
The game's playing.
เข้าเลยครับนี่ก็ปาระเบิดใส่เข้าไปครับแต่ว่ามีใครลงฟีดอยู่ครับสำหรับทางด้านตัวเมย์
All right, High Vision gets a kill right away onto Hoya.
โดดมา
Shang-Chi.
คนเดียวเลย
Man,
ครับ
talk about a momentum killer, though. Imagine being like, regardless of what happens here, but if you're on Shang-Chi and you're having such a good like defense, and then like you just have 800 pauses, like even if you were gonna lose that team fight, like any momentum you had is just like you're just sitting there.
ต่อจีโร่ครับเอาเราแรก
That's the one downside, like, till like those pauses happen, is it kind of like takes the wind out of the sails of like both teams, right?
เล่นไฮกราวไว้เลยครับ
Sigma's in the meta right now? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sigma's been pretty meta for quite a bit this season. I wouldn't doubt it if they nerf Sigma at midseason just because whenever Sigma does well, the first thing they want to do is make sure Roadhog and Mauga are kind of back in play. So they nerf Sigma ASAP. It happens like every time. So Sigma is one of those heroes that if Sigma has a good time, they nerf Sigma. So
มาด้านล่างครับเพื่อที่จะหามุมในการยิ
โอ้
ง
โอ้
กับ
โอ้
นา
โอ้
ตา
Hoya with a huge pick on Shang-Chi, though. That's the pick they need. They could still go for it with the Mizuki Sigma ultimate, which is exactly what they go for. They have a very slight timing where this could get a kill or two. Good chain right here by Pale. 4v3. I'm looking at the ultimates right now, and I think this is actually going to be a team fight win. So pretty rough second point here for Shang-Chi. I can't blame them, though. Like I said, that was a lot of downtime. So we'll see. Yep.
ว่าแทงซาเลีย
Did the row? It's cool how they like bang the drum and do the rowing. It is pretty fun. That's one thing that's been cool about like the World Cup stuff is seeing all like the countries like different like things they have and do and celebrate. You know, obviously I don't know that stuff as much. You know, being here, so I don't know about some of like the the things that other countries do with that stuff. So it's cool to see like some of those like fun like things they do at the beginning of the games and things like that. So it's cool.
โดดอะไรขนาดนั้นครับ
It's been a cool World Cup. Somebody doesn't really watch too much soccer. You know, it's been cool to see. A lot of damage coming in here. Color Hex obviously looking for some type of opportunity. Kappa gets a kill. Things are looking pretty even right now, but I do think that, Team Secret will lose this team fight. Shang-Chi's going to be able to build up those ultimates. Keep in mind a Bob was used and a Mei ultimate, so there's no Mei.
ครับฝ่ายครับแล้วภาพเดิมครับตรงนี้ฮะโอ้โหบอกเลยว่าอยู่ไม่ไหวครับตรงนี้ my god
Alrighty. Well, yeah, they lost the team fight.
แก้เน็ตไปก่อนครับสำหรับทางด้านตัววินเทอร์
Time to go to the Alt F4. No, that's not what it is, but
เมื่อกี้นี่
yeah, there was too much gameplay happening.
ที่เสียไปอาจจะเป็นเพราะหลุด
Too much gameplay happening,
เพราะ
right?
ว่ามันจะมีจังหวะที่ตัวละครมันจะแบบยืนค้างไป
Yeah, I mean, you know, you hope one day like one of these World Cup sparks like, you know, soccer being popular here. It's crazy because like soccer is so popular in the world. It's just in here, it's just like the NFL obviously ends up being kind of the go-to. So it ends up being it's interesting though because they kind of like they don't really coincide with each other all the time. So it's like
มันหลุดตรงที่แบบจะถึงพอยต์ 2แล้วหลุด
oh man, just want to give you more drops time. I mean, you are getting more drops time with
พอย
this.
ต์ 2ได้
I mean, this is a first to 4. This is the third map, so
รอดูกันไปครับตอนนี้ก็เดี๋ยวรอทางฝั่งของตัวทีมซีเคทโน่นนี่นั่นก่อนนะครับผม
that's why we're just chilling.
ก็ระหว่างนี้ก็อย่างที่บอกครับก็เรายังมีดอกวินสปอร์ตอยู่ก็อย่าลืมลิงก์ไอดีไปทันเด็กกันด้วยนะครับครับมีทั้งพวกสกิน
Yeah, the crazy part is like when I grew up,
สกินของ
right?
ตัวด้วยนะครับแล้วก็มีสเปรย์กันด้วยนะครับมี
ใช่
สปอร์ตด้วยเนาะ
ใช่ครับวันนี้คือแบบกลัวคนได้ไม่เยอะครับวันนี้เอา
like when I grew up or grew when I was growing up,
ตอนนี้ที่เรา
I played soccer when I was like 5. I was terrible at it.
น่าจะได้ไปกันเยอะพอสมควร
I actually got lost one time at a soccer game.
ก็อย่าลืมจุ่มกันไว้ด้วยนะครับ
Apparently, I don't know the story too well, but apparently we were playing soccer,
มันก็
right?
ตึงนิดนึง
And then my dad looked
สำหรับ
away.
ตัวทีม Secret ครับเพราะว่า
And then he looked back.
อย่างที่เราคุย
It was like my dad and my uncle, and they looked away for a second, then I was just gone. And apparently, I just followed a golden retriever and like their couple out into the parking lot.
แต่เมื่อกี้ผมไปนั่งดูแบบ
They found me in the parking lot because I just saw a dog and just took off and just started following the dog.
แล้วด้วยนะสำหรับ Orbital Ray อ่ะ
So they just
ว่ะผมเพิ่งเห็น
they're like
จะมา
getting everybody to look for me, and I'm just in the parking lot with this random family, like, but there's a dog. Like,
คือเป็นทีมชาชิก็แบบ
I don't remember that, but apparently now my family tells me that story. So
คือเอาง่ายๆอันนี้แบบพูดกันในแบบ
yeah.
ต่อให้เขาชนะใน
You got lost in the field? No, I know. I didn't kick it the wrong way. Hey, maybe no. Did I ever do that? Probably. I think everybody in that. When you go to like a 4-year-old soccer game, that ball is definitely going in the wrong net at one point. So I think I have a core memory of that happening. I don't think it was me, but I think as a team we all scored in our own goal. But I don't remember. We were like 4. You know, half the time we were eating the grass, right? So. You know, I can't remember half of it. Yeah.
ก็หนักหน่อยนะครับผมนะสำหรับทางด้านตัววินเทอร์ครับ
Oh, really? Really? That must have been that must have been something. Yeah.
ก็นั่นแหละ
But they don't keep the score of it. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been to a soccer game for since I was playing soccer, so I don't know how it is. Yeah. It's just,
มีหลายทีมก็ค่อนข้างฝีมือค่อนข้างจะดี
you said as someone who used to referee those games, that's always the thing. Yeah, is it?
ถ้าเราพูดกันในสเตจที่ผ่านมาเนี่ยเราจะได้เห็นว่าไม่ต้องสเตจที่ผ่านมาในการแข่งขันที่ผ่าน
It's more about can you get any of them to actually play the game,
ส่วนใหญ่อะ
right?
ว่าชื่อทีมจะเปลี่ยนไปอะ
So
แต่ว่าทีมก็คือทีมเดิมส่วนใหญ่จะเป็นทีมเดิม
your parents try to get you because your dad loves sports and you would play with the grass and soccer and play in the dirt for t-ball. I can respect that though.
ในสมัย
Just read it
ก่อน
backwards,
บางที
Super
มัน
Frost
จะ
Wolf.
ค่อนข้างขาด
You're good.
กันแบบ
Yeah.
แบบ100%เลยแต่ว่าณตอนเนี้ยณล่าสุดเนี่ย
But yeah, I did play. I mean, I didn't mind it. It just
แท
like
บจะไม่
it never really quite picked up.
ไม่ว่าจะเป็นทีมไหนก็
I
ตาม
don't know.
ไม่ว่าจะเป็นทีม
Like I said, it's very interesting because it's such a popular sport,
หรือว่า
like in the world. Like it is like one of the most popular, if not, I assume the most popular sport in the world. I know baseball is really popular too, basketball, but like
แต่ว่าจริงๆแล้วอะ
it's crazy because it just doesn't. It never picked up here as like a professional sport. Obviously, MLS exists and like it is there. MLS exists. It just isn't consumed in the same way here, I guess.
เลยแบบค่อนข้างจะชัดมากเลย
So I do know that it got a bit more popular
มีเขาเรียกไงมีอะไรที่ค่อนข้างจะน่าสนใจ
with the Miami team because of Messi, right? Yeah, cricket's up there too. I remember someone found that list. Cricket, yeah, which again I haven't.
ค่อนข้างจะโอเคขึ้นเยอะนะ
But I know it got a little bit more popular here with Messi. I think at the Miami team. I'm pretty sure.
สักครู่นึงนะครับสำหรับ
Does that sound right?
ตัวการแข่งขัน
I think he's on the Miami team. I wouldn't doubt it
หลุ
if
ดไปเลยครับ
you see more players sign over
โอ
here
เคครับก็รอกันแป๊บหนึ่งนะ
from like some of these teams because they got to experience America more, right? And like maybe they know a team overpays or not even overpays, just pays for good talent, which we've seen before in other areas. So
เสียทาง
yeah.
ที่ไม่เห็นฮะ
Oh, they're back in chat. I assume everything's good now, right?
มาครับลุยกันต่อครับตรงนี้ครับกับการแต่ก็ถือว่าดันมาไกลครับถ้าเอาคำว่าหลุดเนี่ยถือว่าดันมาไกลครับไม่ได้ดันแบบนิดเดียวครับอย่างน้อยก็น่าจะได้เล่นต่อครับ
โอเคครับเหลือ1 นาทีสุดท้ายครับผมนะในรอบบุคคลนั้นทีมซีเกตครับนะเนี่ยดึงมา นะครับกับติดฟลังส์มาแล้วก็นั่นแหละครับหลุด
ครับผมโอ้โหครับผม
I don't know what to say at this point, man. You can't really do anything.
ไฟลุกหัวแล้วตอนเนี้ยไฟทุ่มหัวแล้ว
You can't really.
ก็คือแบบ
Like, what can you do? Like,
ผมไม่รู้ว่าเขาใช้
if you're the
โปรแกรม
team,
แต่ผม
like,
คิดว่า
if you're Shang-Chi right now, what do you do?
น่าจะ
You're just like,
ไปได้
ผม
you
ว่า
can't play the
ไม่
game,
น่าจะมีแบบการ
you know,
ที่
but you
แบบ
obviously can't.
หลุด
Like,
แล้ว
truthfully,
อะไร
this is for the land, so you can't just be like, okay, that's it, right? Like, that's not how that's gonna go.
ร้อนอ่ะมันใช้
So
ว่าร้อน
these
อะ
players, better have some energy drinks because
ผู้รอบชิงด้วยไง
it's gonna be like 7 a.m. by the time these matches are
ได้
done.
นะครับแต่
ใช่ฮะ
เดี๋ยวต้องดูว่า
So good luck. I gotta go pee very quickly, chat. I'll be right back 1 second.
อะไรยังไงกัน
The follow up if you haven't. I'll be right back. We can talk about more random stuff. Appreciate y'all.
น่าจะหลุดน่าจะนานอยู่นะเนี่ย
ใช่ใช่
นะครับมันก็เลยกลายว่าต้องใช้เวลาเยอะหน่อย
อืม
นะครับอ่ะโอเคครับระหว่างนี้ก็นั่นแหละครับรอกันสักครู่หนึ่ง
อืม
นะครับผม
ครับผมก็รอกันก่อนครับตรงนี้ครับ ก็เป็นเหตุสุดวิสัยที่คงไม่มีใครอยากให้เป็นนะครับ
อืม
แม้แต่โดยเฉพาะนักกีฬาเนี่ยผมบอกเลยว่าการหลุดในเกมเนี้ยจริงๆนะโอเวอร์วอตเนี่ยเป็นหนึ่งเกมที่หลุดทีเนี่ยโอกาสแพ้สูงมากนะเพราะว่าหนึ่งคือตัวละครมันจะถูกรีเซ็ตไปเลยไม่มีอันติเมตจะเริ่มใหม่จากศูนย์อย่างเมื่อกี้วินเทอร์คือถ้าไฟท์เมื่อกี้สมมติว่าวินเทอร์แกกลับมาใช่ป่ะแล้วแกเล่นต่ออ่ะคืออย่างน้อยอ่ะมีอันติเมตวินเทอร์ได้สู้แน่นอนในไฟท์ต่อไปแต่ตอนเนี้ยคือต่อให้แกกลับมา แกก็ไม่มีอันติเมตละคือแกกลับมาคือแกก็มาช่วยยิงอะไรแค่นั้น แต่ว่าอัลติเมทไม่มีให้ใช้นะครับบอกเลยว่าลำบากแน่นอนตรงนี้นะฮะ
โอ้โหก็หนักอยู่ครับบอกเลยครับเพราะว่าเสียอัลติเมทไปน่าจะ2-3 รอบแล้วด้วย
ใช่ฮะใช่ตั้งแต่ไฟท์สุดไฟท์หลังๆและไฟท์สุดท้ายของพอยต์แรกนะครับที่เสียไป แล้วก็เข้าในส่วนของพอยต์ที่ 2 และกำลังจะไปต่อนะครับตอนนั้นแบบยิ้มละให้สบายละไม่หลุดละเข้าพอยต์ปุ๊บสักพักโฉ
Andrew, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it, Andrew. Thank you.
จริงบอกเลยจบเกมทำบุญนะ
My cats, first of all, could be any of that. You know, my dishwasher hacks up my stuff. There's just so many variables, you know? So many variables. Dude, I love getting all these spam calls all the time now, Chad. This is awesome.
โอ้แต่ก็เสียดายเหมือนกันนะครับ
All these spam calls. Oh, hello, sir.
นัดชิงด้วย
How are we doing today? Hey, little guy.
แต่ก็ต้อง
Hey, little guy.
รอดูครับว่า
It is Arnie.
ทางด้าน
Hey, buddy.
ทีมงานหลังบ้านเขาจะ
Want to get in the bucket?
ว่ายังไงกันบ้างนะครับผม
Hi. Hi, little guy.
พูดยากครับ
You want to get in the bucket?
เราแบบไม่รู้จะทำยังไงคือเราเข้าใจว่านักกีฬาก็ไม่อยากหลุดอะคือเขาคงไม่หลุดด้วยสาเหตุที่แบบว่า
Yeah, you good boy.
คือจริงๆเน็ตหลุดอย่างนี้มันทำอะไรไม่ได้ไอ้แบบดิสคอนเนคอะคือจริงๆ
อ่า
ไอ้
ใช่
อะไรแบบเนี้ยมันช่วงนี้ก็มีบ่อยนะในกลุ่มของบ้านเราก็มีบ่นๆกันเหมือนกันแบบเล่นแรงแล้วหลุดอะไรแบบเนี้ยโดนแบนกันทั้งซีซั่นก็มีนะหลายคนก็โดนนะซึ่งมันก็มีบ้างแต่ก็เริ่ม
You go right on Sigma perks? I don't know. I take the shield one and the float one. That's going to be up to you though. There is a use case for the punch one. It can work. I go for float because I like a little bit more maneuverability around the map and like kind of like that type of stuff. But yeah, it's going to be up to you on what you think is going to be best for that. Oh boy. Hey buddy, yeah, that's not going to work as much. I know. I know, Ani.
ว่ากันแหละนะครับผม
At least you figure out that that's not an ideal path.
เช็คก่อนว่า
Sully would bulldoze through that. If they ever restart a round, if it's paused too long, that'd have to be on both teams to agree to, and I don't think like that would happen. I think one team is having a pretty good defense right now, and restarting it would be rough. And I wouldn't blame them if they didn't want to either. So no, this would be one of those you play it out type of situations because like I think that is something that the other team can't control. But yeah, I mean at the same time they could agree to it. So yeah. This is great. But hey, for drops, people get extra time. You know what I mean? Yeah.
โอ้เหลือแบบอะไรบ้างเนี่ยเราเล่นแบบอะไรบ้างเดี๋ยวขอเช็คหน่อยเดี๋ยวนะขอเช็คแป๊บอยู่ไหนวะแอนตติกไปละคอนโทรลไปละนะครับเอสคอร์ดไปละแล้วก็ไฮบริดไปละทีนี้ก็น่าจะมีพูดกับแฟลชพอยต์แล้วก็รีเซ็ตทีนึง
ใช่
นะผมก็
ต้องรอดูตรงนี้ครับ
ใช่ฮะก็นั่นแหละครับรอกันสักพักนึงครับคุณผู้ชมครับรอบนี้ก็ฝากคุณผู้ชมด้วยครับอย่าลืมลิงก์อินเทอร์เน็ตด้วยนะครับนะเพราะว่ามี รอบนี้มีอะไรนะไอสกินน่าจะเมาก้าใช่ไหมถ้าผมจำไม่ผิด
ใช่ครับเอาได้
เมาก้าก็เลย
Hi chat.
แล้วก็มีรูทบอก
You having a good nap?
นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นก็อย่าลืมลิงก์ไอดีพัฒนากันด้วย
You're gonna go take a nap? It's taking forever? What do you mean? You don't like the half a team fight into a pause? That's my favorite.
ก็เก็บดรอปได้นะครับก็ไม่มีปัญหาอะไร
Hey, listen. You know what? You know what though?
Wow,
Feels good to be
man,
back.
that mod-
3 days off.
วันอังคาร
We're back.
นะครับ
We're ready,
อ่ะ
and it's in.
โอเค
ครับ
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying a word.
โอ้โหตอนนี้เราโฟกัส
Overwatch is happening right now, and we'll see how long we get of this Overwatch happening for the current moment.
โอเคครับมา
Here we go. Everything's a part of the game.
โอ้โหโดนไปเยอะเลยครับ
Oh
จะ
no.
ดันได้ยาวๆ
Team Secret wins the team fight. Dude, if Team Secret finishes with time, dude, I would be.
ฝั่งบุกไหมเสียครับฝั่งกันก็
We'll
เสีย
see.
ครับผมบอกเลยอารมณ์นี่กัน
Nope, nope.
แล้วแบบ
I do want them to go to the point of view of the Juno, though, so we can kind of experience what's going on
ข
here.
อสักคน
Good Sigma Ultimate. If you haven't noticed, a lot of Sigmas are doing this now, chat, where they kind of just like wait as long as possible to ult. It's like a strategy that I think has actually become a strategy recently. I think players realize that it's not worth trying to launch the ultimate because teams are so good at dealing with it. So what you do is you make it like almost delayed.
จะมาถึงตรงนี้นี่ก็ถือว่า
I mean, I don't want to say anything, but
คือมาถึงตรงนี้ได้
that was a good hold by Shang-Chi,
ตรงนี้ได้นี่ก็ถือว่า
and it looks like Winter was in there the whole time.
พอยต์กับ
So I think we might be onto the right track here, chat. Okay, I think we might be onto the right track in this scenario. Again, we'll have to wait and see.
อะไรยังไงไหมครับเพราะว่าเล่นเรียกได้ว่าโอเคนะครับรอบนี้
All right, a round has been finished, and the player is still in the lobby. I think we are off to a good start, chat.
หลายๆจังหวะในการ
I'm very proud of all of
เป็นได
this.
คอมที่ไม่ต้องโดดอ่ะไดคอม
I
ที่
hope.
เลยพอดไปหา
We'll see.
ก็ถื
Yeah.
อว่าน่ากลัวครับเป็นอะไรเนี่ยดูการยิงอย่างเงี้ยดูดิดูดาเมจสิครับโอ้โหบอกเลยว่าแป๊บเดียวหายครับนะฮะ
When's the next mid-season drop, if there are any? Mid-season drop will actually be on Tuesday. Mid-season is Tuesday, so I don't know what the drops are going to be for mid-season. Might be the usual, like the epic loot box, regular loot box stuff.
บอกเลยว่า
Um,
สวยมากครับ
I still think it'd be cool if they did a legendary loot box.
ครับ
I feel like with all the
ฝั่งตัวเชงชี่สปอร์ตบ้างครับ
ครับผม อันนี้มันผมเห็นที่เขาพิมพ์กันว่าแบบว่าแล้วมันจะมีแบบ
Well,
เรื่องกฎแบบ
Hey, got a good
อะไร
minute
แบบนี้
there.
ครับ
Come on, baby. This Hollywood's going to be done at some point.
แล้วแต่ท่านกรรม
Let's
การ
go.
เออ
It's gonna be done at some point.
เพราะว่า
เออ
มันมีเวลาอยู่อะ
Hey, pause number 10 or something.
อ่ะ
Oh, man.
สักครู่หนึ่ง
Either way, I was going to say, I think they should still do legendary boxes. As a Twitch drop. Again, no bias at all. It clearly wouldn't be a crap ton of people in there for it, and I'm not biased at all, and I want to see. But no, real talk, I do think that one legendary box a season, even if it's just the beginning of the season, would be pretty cool. Thanks for the 100 bits, Saturn. Are they sending it on them?
โอเคครับน่าจะ
Oh
เป็น
my.
ห้าเลยครับ
Chat. They're making him play it. Oh no, wait. Are they just going to get him down to 1 second?
เพราะว่า
They might get him down to 1 second.
มันหลายครั้งมากแล้วครับก็
Unless they said it was 4v5. They might be just letting them get it down to 1 second, so that way they don't have to wait 30 seconds when they get in here.
กลับมาได้
But I think they might be sending it.
อ่ะมา
Let's see.
ทางฝั่งของตัวทีมซีเคท
Yeah.
เป็นฝ่ายกันนะครับ ซึ่งก็น่าจะยากเลยเพราะว่าอย่างที่เราเห็นแล้ว4 ต่อ 5 แล้วตอนนี้
Okay, they're sending it. Yeah, 4v5.
เป็น4 ต่อ 5
All right, well.
ไม่มีซัพพอร์ตด้วย
Winter's back. Winter made it back, chat. This is good news.
แต่ไม่มีการพอแล้วนะครับถ้าหลุดอีก
I think I wonder if they're gonna make them send it, or maybe they're just confident they're back. Either way, here go the teams. They're in. So I don't know what's going on. Team Secret's just backing away to wait for their teammate to get back. By the way, in case you're wondering, Pale gets a kill right there. So Team Secret is able to take the team fight back. Color Hex is gonna be there in a second. Color Hex gets a couple of limbs. And now they're going to be able to get the team fight that is from the side of Shang-Chi. So a little bit of a weird start. Obviously, Team Secret didn't have a fifth there, so they kind of speed boosted in and made the play. Again, this is not one of those situations where like it's really hard for both of these teams to kind of have like a solution to this. You just got to hope that Winter eventually does stay in the server. And if Winter stays in the server, then things could go really
ไปเลย
well.
แล้วกัน
So, oh wait, is this first to 3? I thought it was first to 4. My bad.
5 นาที 26 วินาทีครับ ตรงนี้ฮะ อันนี้ไม่มั่นใจน่าจะ
อืม
น่าจะไปต่อเลยไหมผมคิดว่านะ
Oh
ผม
man.
ไม่ช่วยผมไม่ช่วย
No, it's on pause. They're like, screw it.
ใช่ใช่
You know what?
เพราะว่า
They're
บาง
like,
ทีแบบ
screw it.
จะ
You got to deal with it. Yep, that's what they're doing. They're making them on pause. I thought it was first to 4. The graphics might not be updated. It does say best of 7. I think it's first to 4, but the
ต่อเลยครับ
yeah.
โอเคครับ
Yep. Well, basically, I think what happens is when you leave, it automatically pauses as a way if that happens in place. I think now they're just making him play without a fifth.
เรื่อยครับผม ใช่ฮะ
Because like they would just be here all day until then. They probably will give them an extended break.
ได้ครับสองคนครับ
They'll probably give them an extended break in between these matches, but they're just saying get the map done with, and then we'll figure it out from there. Plus, if they have like a substitute, which they could, that player might need to. You can't sub him in during the game, so you have to wait till after the game. So what they might be saying is, we have a sub, we'll get him in, things like that. But yeah, definitely not what ideal. I mean, obviously, Team Secret had a pretty solid attack, but defensively here, when you don't have your main support, you're basically going to be at a disadvantage regardless. Like you just have a Mizuki support solo healing. Kuffa does survive and does get ulted though, unfortunately. So it's going to be kind of down a third point here. Kind of just like a.
โอ้ย
ไอวิชันนี่สู้สุด
Yep.
ใจอะ
ใช่ครับเข้ามา
I'm sure what they're going to do though is figure it out.
เอาให้ได้
Let Winter go figure out whatever the problem is during this amount of time,
เรียบร้อยครับ
and just unfortunately has to eat the map loss, which sucks. But yeah, that's probably what happened. It's never there's never an ideal situation when there's DCs. Like one of the teams won't be happy. More than likely, both teams won't be happy because no one wants to have a match just be paused 24/7. So you end up in this really awkward position where like you got to just like play it out. But
5 นาทีเน้นๆ
I don't know. It's hard to say. Like
มากับไผ่วิ
yeah.
ชันครับโอ้โหแล้วไม่มี
I personally don't mind waiting, but at the same time, the players will, it's late, so I have no
ร้อย
clue.
ครับผมด้วยความมีโฟตอนบาเรีย
Yep.
ครับก็
Anybody
ชิว
want,
ๆครับ
Tracer?
อยู่แล้วชุบไปชุบมา
So anybody can sorry, let me rephrase this. A lot of people are going to just one clip on Tracer, and that's what they go for, but the best Tracers I've ever played against work in the movement, so working on your movement is going to be your best bet, which comes down to blink management, like which is said right there, technically from Beep Beep. A lot of like blink management cooldowns, understanding to always have a cooldown to get out. The best Tracers I play against are the ones that survive. Yes, going against a Tracer who can one clip you frequently is frustrating, but the ones that survive the majority of the time are definitely the ones I are tougher to play against than the ones that go up and one clip your teammates. So just do your best to kind of play more of that,
สองแล้ว
in my opinion.
โอ้
So,
พี่เปิ้ล
but yeah, hopefully they can figure this out. Obviously,
ไปกั
in
น
between
ต่อ
all
ครับ
this,
ตรงนี้
but yeah, a little bit of an unlucky,
ครับ
to say the least. So
ไม่ต้องดันไปหรอกไม่ต้องดันไปอะไรฮะอยู่ตรงนี้แหละฮะชิวๆครับ
we'll see. Do I ever have Overwatch streams? Nope.
เรื่อยๆครับ
บล็อกมาครับผมอ่ะไปครับโยนพิศาจครับ
Yeah, that really is Tracer.
แล้วก็
All right, well, I mean, I don't think anybody expected Team Secret to win this map after having to play 4v5 without a main support. I assume they'll probably slow things down for a bit here, try to figure out the problem, get everything working. I just think they wanted to get through that map, is my guess. I don't think they're going to force them to play 4v5 the rest of the way. But again, I can't really give you the rundown on that because I don't know. So hopefully it doesn't, go that route. Obviously, I think ideally, teams would want different things to happen here, but we'll see. Yep.
ก็ต้องดูว่าทางฝั่งของตัวทีมซิก
We
เก็ต
will
จะ
see.
หยิบแมปอะไรมานะครับ
ครับ
ในเกมที่ 4 นะครับที่การแข่งขันต่อไปครับนะ
Shipping My World, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank
เป็
you.
นเรื่องที่
Thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate the love. Thank
ใช่
you. Thank
ช่วย
you.
อะไรไม่ได้นะตรงนี้
อ่ะโอเคครับก็รอดูครับว่าจะแก้ปัญหาอะไรกันทันไหมนะครับสำหรับในเกมถัดไปนะเพราะว่ายังพอมีโอกาสได้แก้ตัวอยู่ครับนะครับสำหรับการแข่งขันในรอบชิงเนี้ยนะเพราะว่าเราเล่นกันแบบว่า first to four ครับก็ยังพอได้อยู่ครับ
Yeah,
แต่ตอน
so
นี้
we'll
ก็
see. Are they playing all over different places for sure?
ก็ไปสอง
What is Sombra like in that Vio in the community crafted? I haven't quite seen anything on that. What is Sombra like?
ฝั่งของมิสซิซันแชมเปี้ยนชิพไปครองเลยนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมก็เดี๋ยวว่าต้องมารอดูกันอีกทีคือจริงๆนะตอนนี้ผมว่าต้องรอดูว่าเขาจะสามารถวินเทอร์กลับมาได้ไหมนะปัญหาหลักคือมีแค่เรื่องเดียวแล้วไม่มีเรื่องอื่นแล้วตอนนี้นะครับผม
ใช่ครับผมแต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ครับเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในแมปที่ 4 ครับ
Right click hack removed virus instead hack, so that doesn't sound fun. Kabe, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you said Doom's the worst. I played a little bit of it, like I don't know. Yeah. Those are always fun events. It's just I don't need to play them a lot. I don't know how to explain it. They're not bad. Yeah, no issues on my end. Good time. Yep. Said Valorant had a 6-hour delay for a Pacific region day of matches. Really? Yeah, somebody said that. That reminded me of that. Yep. I still think people like to play against Sombra. I think that's the overall note to add to that one, to be honest with you. That's the overall note to add. Yeah. Used to love playing old Sombra. Are the changes just rumors so far? I mean, there's no changes that have happened to Sombra yet. Yeah, they're doing a 5-minute break. They're gonna give these teams a little bit of time. More into you too, which is fine. I'm just sitting here talking to chat, so heck it. We'll just vibe in the meantime, right? No one really knows what they're doing. Obviously, things could shift out. You know, be like this, be like that. But I don't know exactly how that will play out. So yeah. I have a very itchy nose right now, in case you're wondering. I'd have a good vacation. Yeah, it was like I said, it's, you know, it was more like just chill days with Lonnie. You know? But yeah, it was good. I mean, I like streaming, so obviously I missed, you know, this is streaming's also a big part of my life. I know I do it a lot over these, you know, last however many years it's been. So it's a big part of my life too. You know, it's like a part of my routine. You know, part of my routine. So yeah. You know, obviously miss streaming whenever I do take extended time off. Obviously, like, people hear me say extended time off for 3 days. They're like, dude, really? Extended time off? You took 3 days off? But still, for me, that's extended, okay? That's extended, all right? That's like my limit, unless, like, I'm going on, like an actual vacation. Like, if we were like, hey, we're going on, like, a Europe trip or something. That would be what I'm looking for, you know what I mean? So that's when I would have, like, you know, a week or two off. But I don't know. I haven't taken a vacation since I was like 15. So, you know, we'll see. Yep. Well, anyway, see if things get a little bit better here. Of the 18-hour day. It was a good day though. It was a good 18-hour stream. I mean, Dallas Fuel won. Lost my voice by the end of it. I think my voice is still recovering, but or I could just have a mini cold. We'll see. It's been a little bit better than I did this morning, which is a good start. Now we're gonna see what else happens. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, Sombra is on their list of heroes that are being reworked, right? So, like, I don't think it's... We just don't know what they're going to be. I mean, the thing is that they want to keep what they call the hero fantasy of, like, what the hero does. Like, they don't want to take away what Sombra does, but they need to find a way to make it not annoying for people to play against. So I think that's, like... I definitely do not envy being in that spot of trying to figure out how to rework Sombra. That's for sure, because you got to keep the hero identity, right? So, sort of his 3 days away. Yeah, I mean, taking time off as a streamer is very interesting because, you know, we get very, I don't know, we stream a lot. So, but I mean, I've, you know, over the years, I've realized that, you know, as long as you're mainly consistent, it usually is fine. And I would say I'm under that mainly consistent category of streaming. Like, I'm generally live more often than I'm not, you know? So. Well, it's also because you can't get your teammates to help you a lot of the time. That's also a problem, right? Like, your teammates won't help you during some of those situations. That can also be tough, right? So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Did you rocking that golden badge now from that random drop I have? Yeah, that was definitely me. Yep. Go me, right? Toughy here. You had a Sombra yesterday, straight up type of match. Why didn't your team help you? That's a problem a lot of people run into is your team won't help you with a Sombra, so it gets really frustrating. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? Drinking coffee, tea, all that. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back, okay?
โอเคครับผมกลั
ครับ บผม
เข้าสู่ในเกมทีสี่ 4 นะครับ ใน OWCS South Pacific รอบชิงชนะเลิศครับ ระหว่างทางตัวเชงชีสปอร์ตแล้วก็ทีม Secret นั่นเองครับ
ใช่ครับ
ต
ผ
อน
ม
นี้ก็ทางด้านเชงชีก็ขึ้นนำไปแล้ว 2-1 นั่นเองครับ
ใช่ครับผม ซึ่งณตอนนี้คือ เราไม่ได้หวังอะไรเลยนะครับ หวังแค่ไม่ให้หลุดนะครับว่าผมเชื่อว่าการต่อสู้ทั้งสองทีมเนี่ยคือเดือดมากใน2เกมแรกนะที่ไม่มีการหลุดเข้ามา แต่พอหลุดปุ๊บเนี่ยก็คือแบบเสียจังหวะ
Is that how you feel
เยอะ
about
เลย
Ryan's
นะครับแต่ก็
50% win
เป็นอะไร
rate
ที่
among all ranks right now? Gonna have to
สามารถ
nerf
ทำ
Sigma
ได้
then
นะ
probably.
ก็หวังว่า
This is
จะ
how
ไม่
that
หลุด
goes,
อีก
right?
นะครับเพื่อที่จะได้เป็นการแข่งขันที่ดุเดือดสำหรับผู้ชมด้วยนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมนะฮะก็ต้องรอดูครับว่า
So the best stream for random
Yeah.
drops? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
One stop shop for all your drops.
อ่ะ
You know?
โอเคครับ แต่ว่าก็นั่นแหละครับทางด้านทีม Secret ก็แพ้ไปในแมปที่แล้วครับแมปนี้เขาก็จะต้องเลือกครับว่าจะเล่นแมปอะไรนะครับ ก็เล่นหยิบอะไรไปบ้างแล้วนะ ดูก่อนหยิบแอนตาร์กติกไปแล้วหยิบสกิลรอยัลไปแล้วหยิบฮอลลีวูดไปแล้วครับในแฟลชพอยต์
Leon, thank you for the prime star. Appreciate it. Thank you.
ครับผม
Appreciate
ก็
that.
ต้องมารอดูกันว่าจะเป็นแบบอะไรซึ่ง ก็ต้องมารอดูว่าจะเป็นแบบอะไรแต่แบบอะไรไม่รู้ว่าอย่าหลุดนะตอนนี้แค่อย่าหลุดละตอนนี้ผมเชื่อว่ามันได้ไฟกันมันอยู่แล้วครับผมเชื่อว่ารอบนี้ทีมซีเกตทำเกมได้ดีขนาดอย่างเมื่อกี้อย่างพอยต์2พอยต์1กับพอยต์2ขนาดมีเรื่องหลุดมาแต่ว่าตอนนั้นคือไม่หลุดแล้วเนาะอย่างวินเทอร์ไม่หลุดนะตอนนั้นแล้วก็ถือว่า
So they any idea what's going on here? Or are they just waiting on?
ตอนนั้นคือไม่ใช่ว่า
Like, are they showing a map selection, or are we just
แต่ก็
waiting?
สู้นะแต่นั่นแหละครับมันแบบผมว่าทำเกมได้ดีแผนดีมากครับแต่ก็นั่นแหละฮะ
Yep.
ด้วยความที่หลุดเนาะมันก็จะเสียโอกาสไปพอสมควรนะครับในการเล่น ยิ่งเป็นเกม 5v5 ด้วยซึ่งหายไปคนนึงเนี่ยมีผลอยู่แล้วเกมนี้เพราะว่าทุกโรมันมีความสำคัญของมันเองเนาะมันไม่ใช่เกมที่แบบว่ามันไม่ใช่เกมที่แบบว่าไม่ได้
You go
วัด
against good
กั
somber and
ไม่
low
ไม่
wheelie.
ไม่
That's what I mean. That's what I
ไม่
know is like it's difficult because you can't get the same health, right?
ใช่
And then like eventually you get grinded down. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
But
Appreciate it. Think we're still waiting.
นั่นแหละ
Okay.
ฮะก็น่า
I mean, if they go to a timer again, then maybe that's what I just don't know. Like
ยังไง
ใช่
I assume they're gonna be good
ก็
now,
รอกันสักครู่นึงครับระหว่างนี้ก็
right?
อย่าลืมลิงก์ไอดีทวิต
But hard to tell. I don't speak Thai, so I don't know what the current update
แล้วก็
is.
รวมถึงรูทบอกของตัว e-sport ด้วยนะครับ
But we're learning in real time, okay?
ถ้าผมไปดูในส่วนของนักกีฬา
We'll see.
คือทีมซีเคทจะไม่มีซัพพอร์ตสำรองด้วยนะใช่ไม่มีซัพพอร์ตสำรองด้วยคือสำรองจะเป็นโยชิเด 2K ที่เป็นดาเมจนะครับ
More time for drops. So yes, you are getting more time for your OWCS drops. That is for
คือ
sure.
ต้องเอาใครสักคนไปเล่น
That is for sure.
นะครับไม่อาจจะเป็นโยชิโนริ 2K ที่อาจจะเล่นแทนวินเทอร์ไปเลย อะไรแบบนั้น ถ้าแบบเน็ตยังเป็นอย่างนี้อยู่จริงๆนะสำหรับผมนะน่าจะแบบเป็นวิธีที่มั่นใจว่าไม่หลุดได้อะไรแบบนี้สำหรับผมเพราะอย่างน้อยก็ยังมีสำรองคนนึงแหละแต่ผมไม่มั่นใจว่ามันจะสามารถเอาสำรองที่ลงโล DPS เนี่ยไปลงซัพพอร์ตได้หรือเปล่า
อันนี้ผม
ไม่
ไม่
รู้
ชัวร์ไง
ใช่เพราะว่าถ้าจะลงเป็นโรแบบนั้นต้องเป็นเฟล็กเนาะต้องเป็นเฟล็กที่แบบสามารถลงตำแหน่งไหนก็ได้อะไรแบบนี้
You still think Doom is worse than the Creator Crafter mode? I think people just like the uppercut. And I think like it's just like Doom gets so much playtime because like a lot of Doom players still miss uppercut. It's kind of like Doom players and
ใช่ครับก็ต้อง
like uppercut is like people who like 6v6. Like you know what I'm saying? Like as in like
ถ้าเกิด
you really want 6v6. It's the same thing with Doomfist. Like if you're a Doomfist player, you missed uppercut. You know, if someone really loves 6v6, they miss 6v6 and want to play it. Doomfist is the same way with uppercut. Like that's why every time there's like a classic version, the Doom players go and play because of that. Because honestly, like after playing Doom and you know only doing that is like it just feels like the uppercut is so. It's such a fun part of the kit, and I hopefully one day they can kind of find a way to bring that back into it, right? So, anyway. But Anonymous, thanks for the gift stuff, and Detective Blue, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's just kind of fun. I like that.
ลงแทนได้นะครับเพราะตามรายชื่อของนักกีฬาเนาะ
ใช่ครับผมนะฮะก็
Oh, I agree with all that. I'm just saying why I think a lot of players will play Doom in those modes because it's just gone, right?
อะไรอย่างเงี้ยเนาะแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับเมื่อกี้เราก็เห็นแล้วว่าก็ต้องจำใจเล่น4-5ไปเลย
ใช่ถ้าเกิดมีอาการหลุดอีกก็จะภาพแบบเกมที่แล้วก็คือต้องยอม4-5ซึ่ง4-5มันเป็นไปไม่ได้อยู่แล้วที่จะชนะอันนี้จากใจเลยเป็นไปไม่ได้อยู่แล้ว
So that's fun for the Doom player. Yeah. Oh, I know.
คือถ้า 6v6 เหมือนเดิมมัน
I've been there, done that.
พอได้
แต่นี่มัน 5v5 แล้วไงมันก็เลยแบบว่าถ้าหลุดไปคนนึงก็
ใช่
น่าจะไม่ไหวอะครับ
ใช่ใช่เพราะผมเชื่อว่าน่าจะเป็นสิ่งที่น่าจะแก้ไขหน้างานได้ดีที่สุดนั่นก็คือเอายูชิทูเคมาลงแค่นั้นเองนะครับแต่ตอนนี้ถ้าทำได้นะถ้าทำได้มาลงแทนซัพพอร์ตอะไรเงี้ยก็น่าจะมีแค่นั้นแหละครับที่เหลือก็ไม่รู้จะแก้ยังไงแล้วเพราะว่า
You guys don't have a perfect block mechanic,
ก็
true.
น่าจะภาพเดิมอาจจะได้
One of the reworks supposed to be? Well, for some of the heroes,
อาจจะ2 ถึง 3 ครั้ง
I think they said they'll start talking about it after season 3, which this is season 3 currently. So I imagine we'll start hearing
คื
more
อเรา
about
ไม่รู้ว่า
reworks
เขา
into
เข้าเกม
the
มาใช้เวลาเข้าเกมเท่าไหร่
month of August further
คอร์ส
on.
มาเนี่ยน่าจะ
Again,
เกิน
I have no
5
idea.
คิดว่า
So,
แล้วตามกฎ
So the Pirates went off for
รายละ
you?
เอียดมันต้อง
Oh
มี
damn.
แล้วครับว่าสามารถพอร์ต
Do your
ได้
thing.
สูง
Hope
สุ
you
ด
have a good rest of your day.
กี่นาทีถ้า
Any predictions on nerfs buffs for mid-season next week?
ไม่สามารถพอร์ตในเกมนั้นอะไรแบบนี้ซึ่ง
Maybe
เมื่อ
a
กี้
s-
ก็น่าจะ
I would imagine a Sigma nerf
คิดว่านะ
would be
น่า
number
จะ
one.
เป็น4 5 แทนนะครับถ้าแบบไม่ถ้าอย่าง
Just because Sigma's been being played a lot. I mean, you might see it happen to Ryan. Maybe I don't think so because Ryan like usually they give Ryan a full season because Ryan's like dominating the ladder, but like Ryan's also like
เดี๋ยวมันจะ
I think you could like tone his shield back slightly.
อะไรอย่างเงี้ย
You know, Diva will probably just get another nerf for the heck of it, right?
แบบว่า
But honestly, like real talk,
ให้ทีม CK
it's been really hard to predict.
เป็นยังไงบ้างเพราะว่าก็อย่างที่เราคุยแหละว่ามันก็แมตช์สำคัญด้วยครับมันต้องให้
It's been like really hard to
Yeah, yeah.
predict
มันดัน
like
มีตั๋ว
what their
เป็นพัน
changes are nowadays. I
มัน
feel
ไม่
like
ใช่ว่า
sometimes they just
แค่
rely
แพ้ช
heavily
นะ
on
แล้ว
perks
เลื่อน
now.
เงินรางวัล
Be like, well, if we just
หรือว่า
change
เลื่อน
half a
รางวัล
second on a
ส่วน
perk, everybody will be happy with
จริงๆ
that. And like
เรื่อง
obviously
ไป
that's not
แข่ง
quite the
ต่อ
case.
ใน
So
ซีซั่นอันเนี้ยแหละอันเนี้ยคือสิ่ง
yeah.
น่าจะเป็นสิ่งสำคัญเพราะผมเชื่อว่าทุกทีมอยากไปหมดแล้วครับ
ใช่ครับ
ไม่มีทีมไหนมาถึงตร
We'll
งนี้แล้ว
see.
แบบเอ้ยไม่
You
เอา
know, we'll see. That's for
ไม่อยาก
sure.
ไปแค่มันไม่มีหรอกครับ
นะครับอ่ะโอเคก็เดี๋ยวรอกันแป๊บนึง
You know, we webtoon return later. Sounds good. Super Frost Wolf.
ตัว
I'm gonna go to the bathroom again,
เกม
chat.
นะ
I gotta go to
แต่
the
ว่า
other bathroom, so I'll be here like 2 more minutes now.
เขา
Since this is like a long
น่าจะ
wait.
แบนกันเสร็จแล้วแหละ
Sorry for the delay here.
เดี๋ยวรอดู
But
ว่า
hey, extra time for drops. You know, this was a long drops time for WCS, so
นะครับสำหรับในเกมต่อไปนะครับ
this is a best of 7, and we're on map 4.
สองต่อหนึ่ง
So
แล้วนะ
ใช่
ครับ
ครับ2 ต่อ
Yeah,
1ครับ
we'll see what
ตรงนี้
happens.
ก็
Goodbye.
เป็น2 ต่อ 1ที่ก็เซ็งๆอ่ะผมเชื่อว่าชางชิก็เซ็งๆนะครับเป็น2 ต่อ 1ที่เซ็งๆอ่ะแบบไม่ได้เต็มที่อ่ะต้องบอกอย่างนี้แล้วกัน
อืม
ต่อให้แบบยังไงต่อให้เขาชนะยังไงเขาก็ไม่แฮปปี้กับมันหรอกครับเพราะว่าหลุดแบบนี้ก็เซ็งๆครับ
นะอ่ะโอเคครับก็แต่ก็นั่นแหละครับก็แบนอะไรนะ3 เกมผ่านมีแบนไลฮาร์ดแบนเวเดต้านะครับแบนลามาตากับซิมเมทราแล้วก็คิริโกะกับฟาร่า อืม
แบนต่อไปแบนอะไรดี
นั่นสินะไม่มันต้องดูแบบว่ามัน
ดูแบบ
เหลือ
ใช่
น่าจะ
ดูแบบ
น่าจะพุชมั้งเพราะว่าผมว่าอาจจะพุชเพราะว่าแบบไม่รู้สินะก็3-4 ทีมมานี่แบบพอมาเป็นแมป4เนี่ยไอ้สองเกมที่ผ่าน2 คู่ที่ผ่านมาเนี่ยคือพอมาเป็นแมป4ปุ๊บมาเป็นพุชเลย
ใช่ก็เป็นไปได้แต่ว่าอย่างพุชนี่จะผมว่าถ้าแบนจริงๆก็อาจจะมีแบบแบนมิซุกิอะไรแบบนี้เพราะว่าก็อาจจะแบบได้ไฟท์ในพอยต์นานขึ้นอะไรอย่างเงี้ยเพราะว่ามิซุกิมันทำให้แบบไฟท์หนึ่งมันยื้อนานเพราะว่ามันมีในส่วนของตัวอันติเนาะเคสไคเซนจูรี่ที่แบบไอ้นี่กันไปไอ้นี่กันมาที่แบบโอ้ยไม่ได้สักทีอ่ะตีกันไม่ได้สักทีอะไรแบบนั้นซึ่งก็นั่นแหละฮะ
ใช่ฮะนะก็นั่นแหละฮะโอ้แต่ว่ามิสกิเองก็อัลติเมทเซฟได้หลายๆรอบก็ถือว่าสวยนะครับอย่างที่เราเห็นปารีกับเอ็กกี้เล่นได้ดีเลยนี่
ใช่ฮะรวมไปถึงการดึงขาด้วยนะครับโซ่ที่แบบเสียจังหวะเยอะนะครับถ้าดึงได้นี่คือแบบแทบจะปล่อยเมาส์อ่ะนะฮะเพราะว่ามันดึงทีโอ้โหถ้าโดนลุมเนี่ยมาแล้วครับผม
โอเคครับ
นะฮะ
นะก็เหลือพุชกับแฟลชพอยต์ครับในแมปพูที่ต้องเลือกนะครับผม
ครับ
นะมาครับดูครับว่าทางฝั่งของตัวทีม Secret ครับจะหยิบแมปไหนมาครับ
มาครับจะเป็นแมปไหนครับตอนนี้ไม่ห่วงเรื่องแมปครับผม
อาจจะผมมองว่าน่าจะพุชมาก่อน
ใช่
เพราะว่าถ้าแฟลชพอยต์ไม่โผล่ตั้งแต่แรกมันก็จะไปโผล่ท้ายสุดแล้ว
ใช่ครับและแมปที่ออกมาจะเป็นโอ้ลุ้นนานเลยอันนี้ลุ้น อันนี้ลุ้นนานเลยครับโอ้ย
Are they selected a map?
นะครับผม
Wait a second. This is
น่าจะพุชแหละครับแต่
This is good news. They're selecting a map, chat.
มี
To watch them buff Mizuki.
คอร์ซิโอ
เออ
Yeah, I really can't predict anymore what they're gonna do with balance.
โอเคครับ
It used to be pretty predictable.
โชว์ดิคุยสตรีม
Now they've gone the unpredictable route. I got nothing for you. I have no idea where it's going. I'm gonna be honest with you.
โคลาซิโอครับก็
You know, at this point, just we'll be pleasantly surprised.
ที่น่าจะแบนแหละผมไม่
You know,
รู้สินะ
we'll be pleasantly surprised when we do see. Mimus, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
น่าจะ
Said new Doom lore just dropped. I'll have to check it out after. Remind me to check it out after
ผมแทง
these games. Like I might as well. I mean, obviously we've been waiting on Doom lore for like 6 months, so I'm very curious.
ใช่ครับเหมยซัพพอร์ตแต่ที่จริงเหมยด่านนี้ก็ถือว่าเก่ง
So
นะเหมยด่านนี้ถือว่าเก่งแบบเก่งมาก
I'm very curious where that goes.
ใช่ใช่เหมยแบบเหมย
Yep.
ตรงนี้คือแบบเก่งจัดๆเลยครับบอกเลยว่าเหนื่อยฮะเจอทีก็โอ้โหไม่ไหวครับ
ผมก็เลยตีไปก่อนว่าน่าจะเหมยตัวหนึ่งแล้วอีกตัวหนึ่งก็ไม่รู้แหละเนี่ยอาจจะซัพพอร์ตอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
The new Doom lore video is very good. Okay, I'll have to give it a go after these matches. Does that sound good? I mean, obviously I want to check that out. So
มาร
cool.
อดูกันครับ
Spot, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Spot. There's a new Blue Water. Thanks for the 3 months of the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, chat. I want to ask you. I want to ask you guys a question. Okay.
แมปที่ผ่านมาแบน
So we chat. This is a pretty funny story.
แล้วก็ลามาตรานะคิริโกะนะครับ
So I've always told you how Lonnie and I are very like.
ครับ
How do I explain it?
แบบนี้
We're very
ถ้าแบบเล่นกันเยอะๆก็น่าจะเป็นเหมยนะครับเป็นเหมย
like, you know, if somebody knocks at the door, we're gonna figure out who knocks at the door first before we answer.
มีโอกาส
Right? We're
ที่
just
จะได้
very like.
คอมที่
You know,
ในส่วนข
I don't know how to explain
ที่
it.
เขตชนะ
So basically,
ดันดรอปก็ได้
and then they banned Sigma May here.
จริงด้วยครับที่เขตถ้าแบบเป็น
So
เหมย
hey,
ครับ
actually, remind me to tell you this story in between this game. It's pretty funny. Boba Toast, thanks to the 38 months of the prime sub. Thank you. I need to give it that time. Okay, Team Secret's back in. They have a full team. It looks like they're playing. All right, can Team Secret even it up after what I would consider a very rough go of things? Well, no, I'm gonna explain the story in a second, Nod, because I'm connecting the dots with that. You'll see.
ก็ดูว่าโฮย่าจะเข้า
Alright.
ไปแฟลงแนวหลังได้หรือเปล่าครับ
Because it's pretty funny. At least I think it
ก็
is.
ไลฮาร์ดด่านนี้ก็ค่อนข้างจะตึงเลย
I mean, maybe everything's solved in winter now because, like, obviously there was a lot of downtime there to get everything settled. So hopefully things end up looking good. I mean, I do see winter moving, not running into a wall. That's a good step. The Rhinecon for Team Secret's a lot of like just like kind of engage in and be like really aggressive with your play. So look for the opportunity here for the semester to kind of get that aggressive nature going here. Obviously, there's no guarantee it will go the way that they plan, but it could. Still going to see the aggressive Mauga. Mauga is kind of the same boat. You want to be hyper aggro. Good pin right there. May not be enough to kill Punk though, unfortunately. Still might get the kill on Punk. No, Punk survives that. So it was looking like a good opportunity to get the Mauga kill. Just turns into what we just saw, and unfortunately they're going to have to reset that. At least everybody stayed connected. That's the good news here. At least everybody stayed connected in the lobby. I think that's going to be better than anything else at this point, because considering how a lot of these lobbies have gone
ถ้าจะไม่ได้ตีเนี่ยยิ่งไม่มีแบบนาโนนะโห
with those. So yes.
ทำอะไรไม่ได้
So at least they're still in the lobby, right? That's a step in the right direction, I would say.
โลแตกไวขึ้นแน่นอนนะเพราะเขา
A step in the right direction.
ใช่ใช่
Do you watch the story time? I will watch the story time after these matches today. But apparently it's a Doom story, so I am interested to watch it.
หาช่องในการ
Okay. So I'm gonna wait till then, but I heard it's good.
ครับกับช็อตขึ้น
Either way, both teams kind of looking for any opportunity here. Again, Team Secret's comp is a lot of TPing into their team. If they don't TP, they're gonna lose.
พักไปเก็บมา
Is it a Doom story? Yeah, apparently, Gavin. I mean, I'm sure you didn't know anything about that until
ไป
now.
หนึ่งแล้ววิ่งใส่เลยครับโอ้โห
Are you? Well, I guess I will give it a look. High Vision with a huge pick. That was like, this was looking rough for Team Secret. I feel like Team Secret's like just needs to settle for a second. I feel like they lost a lot of momentum after, you know, not only losing that map, but you know, just kind of like having all those DCs. It kind of takes you out of like the gameplay. So you just need to like reset, settle, and go again. It takes a couple of minutes. It's not as easy as.
ถ้าอยู่ต่อนี่คือฝั่งของทีม
Oh,
ที่เขต
sorry,
จะมา
Android
ได้
on
ไว
that one.
กว่านะครับ
So
ดังนั้นถอยมาดีกว่าครับรอเพื่อนมาดีกว่าเพราะยังไงผมก็นำอยู่แล้วนะ
on sale for 99 cents. Thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
ทีมสเก็ตครับไหลมา
Thanks for the 2 months.
ครับผมนะ
All right.
เตรียมตัวที่จะพุ่งเข้าใส่
French
แล้ว
coconut oil.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well, there you go. Let me see. Kitsune going in here. Up both sides. There's going to be a sim wall, obviously, for Team Secret. That's going to kind of allow them to kind of maneuver around here. I mean, technically, if you just play the angle there, you won't go down, but really good beat comes in. You're going to have to see a counter beat from Pale momentarily, for sure. Like, I am waiting to see when. May not have to happen. Now you definitely need to use it. High Vision won't get it just because High Vision wasn't in the ultimate, but what you do is you just kill the Emongg ultimate. Try to get Punk down during this. That will get 2 of them down with a big slam. That will get Punk down, and that will allow for them to finally push this. It won't be like the same amount of meters.
ปล่อยหมดครับเอาให้ได้แล้วมาโดนด้วยครับฝ่ายครับ
But we'll see what happens with the rest of these plays and how they play out. So either way, so far, so good.
ไม่มีใครเหลือครับตรงนี้
Yeah, I mean, I think Winter's back in. It seems like whatever was causing the issue probably got solved, or thankfully it wasn't for too long. That would have sucked. At least they can play here. Yep, 26 meters. One more team fight in the middle, then you can kind of even out the odds here. Keep in mind, there's no ultimates, and with the way that Team Secret's been playing this comp, where it's supposed to be a little bit more engage heavy, it feels like there's been a lot less engagement happening than there should be. So I'm hoping that we see a little bit of a change of pace on this comp. Otherwise, this is going to keep happening, where they're the ones aggressed on. Whenever I watch the Maga teams play, holding the shield is important, right? It's a part of it, but it's also like kind of engaging in with the TP, and without the TP going in there, why not seeing the fire strikes? It's a bug with the spectator. It's been a bug for like over a year now. Where like you just can't see the projectiles of some stuff. Same thing with Pharah. Pharah has that issue sometimes through the new Doomfist lore. Yes, I will give it a go after these matches. All right, that way I'm more like focused on that at the time rather than anything else. But I'm very curious, Chad. I am very curious. So here we go. Pretty even. Both teams building for that Kitsune. Shang-Chi's going to have a slight Kitsune advantage. Again, a lot of standing around from Team Secret, which, I mean, I guess this is like a way that some teams have played it. It just, when I've seen a lot of success with this comp, they just literally got the checkpoint for free. But that's because they Kitsune. Whenever I see this comp, like the success comes from like being aggressive. And then kind of like using the shield with that. Right now, it's a lot of standing around, which again, I mean, that might be a part of the strategy, and like I'm not gonna act like I know everything. But that's what I was just seeing from the other teams. Either way, they end up on the low ground here. Good job by Color Hex to get the kill on the Kiriko. Obviously, getting a kill on the Kiriko is a huge start. Soggy is able to kind of go back and forth right now, but not able to find anything. Huge shot by Color Hex on the High Vision. Gonna get a cleanup kill here, probably on the Sim momentarily. And then they do actually end up popping the wall. A little bit surprised. Not a bad play necessarily, just surprised that the wall was popped there. Now you're going to have Shatter coming up momentarily, beat. You just got to kind of wait on your Kiriko to kind of be in a good spot. Kiriko is trying to get there in time. A lot of ults happening. There's the beat. Now you're going to be a little bit aggro on the Mauga. You're not quite sure where they're at ult-wise, so that's why you're being a little bit safe with your approach, which is, I mean, end up being the correct play. Problem is that they might be tracking the Mauga ultimate, which hopefully they aren't, because the Mauga ultimate could be really good. Big slam opportunity is here, but then now they're surrounding them, as you can see. Color Hex gets a kill on Asagi. Big slam alert, gets absolutely nobody there. Again, just to reiterate, a lot of the time when we watch this comp, it's a lot of being aggressive, and so far it's a lot of standing around. So hopefully they can kind of make that adjustment in real time, or even just make a swap, maybe go like Ramatra or something. Something a little bit different than this Rhine comp. It just isn't working. And with the swap to Reaper, I imagine this might be where it shifts. Nope. So they do keep the Rhine for now. Nope, there's the Mauga. Okay, so they go Mauga versus Mauga. Vishti, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. So this does look a little bit better for how the teams are trying to approach it. So we'll see. High Vision with a huge pick. There's the counter charge from both the teams. Boya gets a kill. And that's about it. So teams are evening out right now. Things are looking pretty solid. But Shang-Chi is starting to take that momentum again. Like, it's led off with Team Secret winning. They had a really close map loss, and then boom, the DC started, and then it's been rough ever since then. So I'm hoping they can find their footing eventually. Obviously, that would be ideal for these teams, but yeah, it could definitely be tough. Can definitely be tough. Punk is charging in. Punk goes down. This is an opportunity. Keep in mind, I know there's 3 minutes on the clock, but Team Secret's now kind of mirroring. Like, their Rhine comp just didn't work. And now they're seeing a little bit more success with their Mauga comp. Obviously, they lose their Lucio, but that's going to be fine. As long as they don't lose anybody else, they should be good. So there is a window of opportunity. There's an ult advantage coming in here. They're going to have to manage their ultimates to win the checkpoint, which is going to be 2 ultimates. I can see a pathway to victory here. They have 2 team fights worth of error as of right now. That might shift to 1, which means that they can lose a team fight. I watched the cinematic after the matches today, which this is first to 4. So I'll watch them after that so I can just kind of focus on that. High Vision's going with an ult. There's going to be a beat there. You're going to get a beat from Pale, probably. Ends up saving it because of the kill on Punk. Nope. Going to call the ult back. So far, so good. Good ultimate there. Didn't actually use beat. Even if you lose your Lucio there, that's okay. Good start. Bot will probably push close to the checkpoint. No, I don't think it's like a cinematic. I assume it's like a comic like style. It's usually what they've been doing. Cinematics are probably safe for like large beats. They do. FLCL, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, bot's gonna be moving. They're not gonna get checkpoints like 60 something meters, 65 meters, I think. So they're gonna have to do one more team fight. They could beat engage though. I think they should beat engage before they go for the Kitsune play. There it is. Yep. Use beat and then just send it because they know they have an advantage. Obviously, Maug is a little bit out of position here. Punk's just have to run away. At the very least, you get a little bit of card time. Good job by Punk. That was the correct decision, by the way, chat. Because if you kind of stay there as Punk, you're gonna kind of get rolled. They do try to get the checkpoint. There it is. They're gonna try to intercept over here. Actually, a really good decision. Could get the Kiriko. Great decision to get the Kiriko right there. Now the Reaper is gonna go in. Can't go down here. Make sure you have to be, consistent. Pops the Reaper ultimate. I'm okay with that. Could they have saved it? Yes. But like, I feel like at this point, they need to get that checkpoint done now because they need that one team fight room forever. They're going to push it about 75 meters, 80 meters here. And then if they lose this team fight, it's okay. And then after that, there's no more room for error. So like they have one team fight unless it hits like 20 seconds before the engagement. I don't think it will. I think just going to build up an ultimate and they're going to go in. Punk does get really low though. So if Kuffa can get this ultimate in time, there is a window here that is... I am surprised that Shang-Chi's playing a little bit safer. They're building Kitsune, obviously. But sometimes that can be a little bit risky if, like, High Vision finds a pick now because of the angles, right? We know there's going to be a bunch of ults coming in. Like, that's not the concern here. And it actually technically is advantageous if somehow they're able to hold this. But I do think this is the team that I was talking about. There it is. Again, I think they're going to be okay. They might actually not push the bot. And if they didn't, I think that would be the correct play, right? Like, push the bot to a spot that isn't... I don't know how to call this. I think you want to... okay. Yeah, I think if they left it there, they would have just won. I'm pretty sure. At the same time, maybe they don't want to risk it. And obviously, like, they might have pathed differently. Either way, Maug ultimate coming in right now. Kuffa gets a huge kill on the Punk. That's going to force Color Hex back. High Vision gets the kill too. Wait a second. Wait 1 minute. Uh-oh. And I'm looking at the ultimates right now. Look at the side of Team Secret. Team Secret wins that cleanly. There's still one more team fight, but they have Mauga ultimate, beat Kitsune coming in. Like, Color Hex might get the ultimate in time, but with the ultimate here, this is going to come out of one team fight. This really is the last team fight for the map. They're taking a little bit of poke damage right now on purpose because they know they don't have the ultimates anyway. And then you're going to use beat to probably engage. And they might be saving it for Sojourn ultimate. They might actually be predicting Sojourn ultimate, which is the correct prediction. Ready, engage, pop ult. There it is. They're going to all kill the ultimate in time. There's the beat. Then you pop your own beat. Then you pop a Kitsune. And now it comes down to just like how the individual performance goes. Kuffa gets the kill on a Punk. It's back and forth. There's the ult from Color Hex. This is the ult I was talking about. Not really able to find any kills. Still has bought some time here. Lucio's getting low. Reaper no shift. Color Hex has found the kill in the winner. And that's a huge pick right now. But is it a little bit too late? We'll find out shortly. It might not be. It might have been enough. And oh my, I cannot believe they won that. Everything... dude, Team Secret's got to be tilting after that one. Because I'm telling you, everything I saw, they should not have lost that team fight. There was nothing that was like... They had every ultimate. I think the mistake they might have made was that they went a little bit too safe with the Mauga ult. Like, they were very concerned about something else, so they kind of, like, put the Mauga ultimate in a spot that was, like, easy for them to ing of sight and kill. And I think that's kind of what happened. And then they just, like, lost their Kiriko, and that was that. So, great map. Yeah, Shang-Chi one map away from making land. Team Secret proving that they're capable. They just got to, not have such a slow start and kind of finish strong there. I mean, in my opinion, there should be a 2-2. Yep. So we'll see. Yep.
แต่ว่าค่อนข้างจะยากเลยเพราะว่าอย่างที่เราเห็นครับตอนนี้ก็ขึ้นมา3-1แล้วนะครับสำหรับทางด้านตัวเชงชีครับก็เข้าสู่แมตช์พอยต์ครับแล้วก็ถ้าเกิดทางด้านเชงชีชนะในเกมถัดไปปุ๊บเขาก็จะได้ตั๋วเข้าไปเล่นมิดซีซั่นแชมเปี้ยนชิพทันทีนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าเป็นเกมสุดท้ายของทางทีมทีเข็ดแล้วว่าจะไปต่อ
I'm glad to be back. I'm happy to be back. I love streaming, so it's always good to get back into the swing of things after, a busy few days. But it was a fun few days, and we're here, we're ready. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be an uphill battle back. I mean, did I do something? There's And then no one can catch a break right now. All right, they're back, I think. Dude, the Pacific stream just randomly went down. So there you go. That just crashed. Dude, this is, man, what a treat this has been. Oh, boy. And I bet they didn't expect this to happen. But point being, and give it a second to fix here in the lag, the stream just crashed on their side. Been there, done that. Don't worry. Let me just set it to, oh, it's on 720p for now. Okay, awesome. Anyway, they did, like, I really believe that Team Secret should win the next map. Like, they've lost 2 really close matches, or maps, and then the other map was a 4v5. Like, everything here says to me that Team Secret can win this. It's just, can you finish these maps? I mean, that, like, right there, if they look at their ults, I'm telling you, they're going to realize they went a little bit too, like, they could have, like, changed it differently. And then this is the team fight we have. So, again, hopefully things settle. That's the hope. But damn, has it been a toughie for these teams. It has been a toughie. So, we'll see. Let me see if I can get the stream to fix for a second, chat. Give me one moment here. I think I seen a refresh, and it should give me a better option. Sorry if my nose is sniffly. Nope, it's just 720p now. That's what we're getting. So, good luck. Is this the last game today? Yes. Drops might go on longer after that. Obviously, it's first to 4, so it could go longer. We'll see. Currently, it's 3-1 in favor of Shang-Chi. Oh, no, I think you said that earlier, Alex. Yeah, that's okay. I don't care. You had some fun. Not gonna lie, somebody give you sub? Heck yeah. But yeah, 3-1. I do think they should take a map. I don't know what map you're gonna go here. I mean, everything I've seen, you go like I don't know, New Junk City. I mean, honestly, they did good in the Mauga duels. I mean, the Rhine comp actually is what kind of hurt them. They just weren't engaging on it, so it just ended up being like very, very chill. So, at the door. So yeah, so Lonnie and I were at the hotel. We ordered some room service. Got a little bit of dessert. It was a cheesecake on the menu, so we got a cheesecake. Savin, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So we got a cheesecake. And so Lonnie was just in the other kind of like off in like the side over there, like near the bathroom. I was like, okay, just let me know when he's gone. So I come in after he comes in and sets up, and I say to Lonnie, okay, I go 2 minutes. Wait, no, it's gonna be 2 seconds. So then I go back to the room, and I'm sitting out there, and I'm out there at the table with the cheesecake there. I'm just watching the World Cup game. A few minutes go by. I'm like, Lonnie, you there? She doesn't say anything. I'm like, okay, Lonnie might be, she's might be in the bathroom or something like that. Okay, that's fine. A couple minutes later, I go, Lonnie, it's ready. We're good. No response. I go one more time. A few minutes later, I go, Lonnie, we're ready. A few minutes later, Lonnie comes out. 11 minutes later goes, he's gone? I was waiting on you to come in there and get me. He's gone. I'm like, I go, Lonnie. It wasn't like I had him sit down and start watching the World Cup with me. So Lonnie sat, and she didn't have her phone, sat in there for 11 minutes, waiting for this guy to leave, waiting for him to leave. And I'm just like, it's all like he just sat down and started eating with me. He just comes in, puts the cheesecake down, sits down at the table. We start watching some World Cup together, getting to know each other. And Lonnie's just in the other room. No phone, by the way. She's like, yeah, I was counting the tiles on the ceiling. Yeah, and as you see Lonnie in the chat, like, you should have came and got me. Listen, I said Lonnie's name 3 times relatively loud, okay? I'm just impressed that she sat in that room for 11 minutes thinking that the guy that came in with the cheesecake was there for 11 minutes. I was laughing. That was amazing. Oh, yeah, it could have been the opposite way. Absolutely. Oh, I would have been in the same boat. If I didn't hear, I would have been in there waiting the whole time. Listen, that's just how we do things sometimes, okay? But either way, that was a fun time, to say the least. Cheesecake is yummy. It was a very good cheesecake. They have a very good cheesecake at that hotel, so we were very happy with that. It ended up being a good cheesecake. And I was waiting to eat the cheesecake, by the way. I didn't start eating the cheesecake because I was waiting on Lonnie to get in there so we could eat the cheesecake at the same time. And then she wasn't.
โอเคครับผมมาครับได้เวลาครับเข้าสู่เกมต่อไปครับ
It was just funny. I'm just sitting there like,
ไป
okay,
แล้ว
and I'm like,
ชิงชีสปอร์ตครับก็จะเข้าสู่แมตช์ที่
I started to
ห้า
eat something. I think I got French fries,
ถ้าทางฝั่ง
and then like Lonnie like was like, I heard a sound, and I thought like,
เป็น
yep.
ซีซั่นชิง
No,
ใช่
I
ครับ
ate
ผม
French
ซึ่ง
fries.
เป็น
Okay.
เรียกได้ว่าโอกาสสุดท้าย
The French
ของ
fries
ทีม
were for
นะ
me.
ตอนนี้แล้ว
I didn't
คือ
want any
ถ้า
French
เขา
fries.
แพ้อีก
Lonnie, your thing's here, by the way.
ตรงนี้เลยแต่ถ้าเขาช
I
นะ
just had it
เนี่ย
opened up at
เขาก็
the
ยัง
same
สามารถ
time, just so you
ตี
know.
ตื้นไปต่อได้นะครับซึ่งก็ต้องมารอดูกันว่า
Your desk.
ทีมซีเคทจะแก้เกมยังไงนะครับซึ่งแบบต่อไปก็เหมือนเดิมครับทีมซีเคทจะเป็นทีมที่เลือกนั่นเองครับ
Speaking of
ใช่ครับ
hiding from doorways,
Okay,
Lonnie's
ครับ
desk is getting delivered today, and I just saw it pull into the driveway, so I was letting Lonnie
ข
know.
วดเดียวแล้ว
อ่า
ขวดเดียวแล้วน่าจะเป็นแฟลชพอยต์นะ
ครับ
ที่
ผม
ยังไม่โผล่มานะครับเพราะฉะนั้นก็
All right, New Junk City. I did call that map. I'm telling you. What I just saw from them, they can play this comp. The question is, will they play it well? I mean, this has to be a perfect storm for them here. They no, excuse me. You know, Kuffa has a good Ramatra. Kuffa has a good Malga. You know, you don't have to play the Sigma comp. You've been playing. Well, yep, there it is. I'm not surprised. Remember, I did say they did well in the Malga comp, which is why they're doing the ban. So a good job there.
ถ้าเมาก้าน่าจะได้เห็นคอมเดิม
A good job there. But yeah, and there it is. So this is what I was talking about. The Ramatra versus Ramatra comp. Sorry, Chad, I went to 720p. I'll try refreshing to see if I can get it off of 720p. But for now, this is the experience you're getting. So good luck to us. Agent Mystery, thank you for the gift. That's appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
อ่ะโอเคครับ
อุ้ย
I hear me. And it was like I was making the sound of something. I'll try to like refresh this. It's a weird question, but you're curious. Will I ever play Marvel Rivals? I mean, I have played Rivals. I don't
สไลด์มา
like. People have asked that a lot, and like it started with like I don't mind the game, but I also wanted to play with friends, and all my friends went and did their own thing, so I just kind of did my own thing, and then that was it. I can never like solo queuing it for me. I'm just gonna refresh this very quickly, chat, see if it has a better quality. I know it's a little bit rough. They just like their stream crashed, and then the quality got worse. But maybe it takes a second to load in. Nope, I just did closed caption settings on there. Nope, they just have it set to 720p now. This is just where we're at now. It's just a 720p stream. So let me fix that. There we go. Go back there. So anyway, sorry, chat. But yeah, so I don't hate Rivals. I mean, I know they have a huge patch coming in, which is really cool. You know, I'm happy for the people who like to enjoy Rivals. We're gonna go revisit it. Hopefully, it ends up being fun. It sounds like they're going kind of the, the everything's kind of broken, so nothing's like broken type of strategy. Which I mean, for hero shooters can work. It can be a little bit wild, of course. So there's going to be a lot of imbalance for a bit, but kind of makes it feel fresh at first, right? Yeah, this is their quality, by the way, chat. Their stream crashed and just came back at 720p. So I'm not joking. This is the quality we're getting right now. This is some high quality gameplay. Well, with Team Secret starting off strong. Once I figure out which pixel I'm on, I'll be able to let you know what's going on. There is going to be, I think it's going to win the team fight with relative ease. So then we'll see. Yep. Yep.
ปล่อยครับเข้าปล่อยพอยต์ไปพอยต์หน้าเลยครับผม
เรียบร้อยครับถอยต่อไปครับ
Are people just getting angry over something? Yeah.
จะ
Just
มา
don't
สามคน
argue.
จะได้
And
ถึง
that's
3
it.
คนเลยนะในส่วนทีม
And like, it's not worth it. DMs if you feel like you really need to get your point across, but that's between y'all. All right, here we go. Rat Rosie, thanks for the 18 months of the Prime, so appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kuffa with a huge pick here. Again, I want to point out to you that Kuffa loves to play Ramatra, and anytime you have an excuse to play the Ramatra, this is actually pretty good. Obviously, Team Secret had banned the Mauga, even though I think that they can make the Mauga comp work. So yeah, let's go.
เอาอีกแล้วนะอ่ะโอเคครับ
Players aren't allowed to wear the hero skins. I mean, usually they are. I mean, this, like, I don't know the details behind all this. Maybe they make them turn them off, but I mean, most regions allow it. So, yeah,
เทียบยังไงดีเจอเราเป็นปลาครับผมนะ
there it goes.
กันนะแต่ยังมีอะไรเด็กมันอยู่ครับผม
Bunch of fun new abilities. Yeah, I mean, I really think that, but like, Rivals has kind of always done that.
มิชชั่นได้ครับนะ
Punk with a huge double kill here. I'm trying to look at the ultimates across the board. Kuffa could pop ultimate here soon. I actually think that's going to happen because both of the supports are dead. So if like Punk goes for this, you just have Kuffa drop down and pop the ultimate to kind of win this before any other ultimates happen. Obviously, once I figure out which pixel I'm on, I'll let you know what's going on. But I think you don't even need to use the ult yet. That's why Kuffa turned around here not to be headshot in the May ultimate. Remember, Chad, if you ever like in that spot, turn around before the ultimate goes off. It just makes it so that they can't hit the headshot and have to go around. I think there was a beat, but again, I can't really tell. Watching this game on an Etch a Sketch or whatever how you call it. So it looks like things are going well for Team Secret, and it does look like they are. So there you go. Yep.
ไปในส่วนของเก็บแทงไปได้ก็ถือว่ายังยื้อได้นานอยู่
Okay. Why is the last 2 match mirrored? It just happens in pro play. You just go with like the best optimal comp for the map that you think, and then teams practice that until you're better at it. There is variance to comps, but in regions with not a lot of teams, I find that teams often mirror in comparison to like, let's say like, OWCS Korea now we have 9 teams, or even like in, you know, I don't know, but the EMEA only has 6 teams, and there's a little bit more of that. I don't know. It's hard to call. I do think that obviously Team Seeker's going to win this team fight. MCD with a huge pick there, but it won't matter. The Tracer won't be able to do anything. They're going to be able to get this. So Team Seeker's going to go up 2-0 on this map. Again, obviously, Team Secret needs to win every map from here on in. At the very least, I would love to see a 7-map series, hopefully with no more pauses. Obviously, that's why these matches are still going at this time, because of all the pauses that we just recently had. But hey, for OWCS drops, you get an extra drop time, so that's always a treat for all of us. So we'll see. Yep. Okay. Any more games going after these teams finished? No. The drops might stay up for a little bit longer. Also, good job there by Team Secret to clean that up. That was a weird team fight. I thought it was going to be like a clean one. Ended up being a little bit longer, so my mistake there and kind of keeping the calls not be there as much. Yeah, the bitrate. This is the highest quality I can get on the stream right now. Chad, if anybody goes to their channel, is it only 720p for you too, or am I just in this unlucky spot where I'm just waiting for the settings to fix for me? Yeah, you're just going Wrecking Ball to get back to the point quick, and you go back to Ramatra as soon as you can. So that's what you're seeing right now. It's still 720p. Yeah, I'm saying like on their channel, it's still 720p. Is that what I'm asking? Because that's the only option I had. So, will there be more games tomorrow? Yes, OWCS Korea will start at 4 a.m. I will be live for those two. I'll do my best to be live around 4 a.m. I'm going to do my best. It just depends on the time I get to bed at. I will say I didn't get as much sleep last night, so I should get tired at a reasonable time. You only get 720p. Okay, thank you, Renegade. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. This is the quality we're getting. Either way, Kitsune is going to be coming up here from Shang-Chi. This was kind of the team fight where Shang-Chi would be able to have a bit of an ult advantage. So I expect to see a Kitsune. If Pale can build beaten time, you could do that. 4 a.m. Eastern, yes. Is there better quality than 720p? Well, yeah, you got 1080p, you got 1440p. Technically, I could do 1440p, which I'm not ready to do yet, but I will. So the quality is better on their other stream? What's their other stream? I didn't even know they had it. Is there like a YouTube stream? Because please, I would love to go to... Is there a YouTube stream or something? Oh, the SOOP one? Oh, can I even get on there? Like, I don't even... Is it like... Is it easy to like go on that website, or I need to make like 500 premium accounts? How does that work?
Okay, ครับ Okay, ครับ
Okay, I got you, Craig. That makes sense. So yeah, it just stuck on 720p. Why is mine going 90p? Well, for a while, the bitrate wasn't good for Twitch. It does sound like the 1440p change will allow me to give better quality streams. I just haven't set it up yet. I went to set it up, and then I had a problem with my own stream on YouTube. I didn't want to not stream on YouTube, and then I kind of just got, I'm not going to say lazy, but with the recent schedule, I got a lot of long streams, so I kind of got into potato mode, and then, yeah, so it's on me mainly, basically. Does my YouTube stream go to 4040? Yes, because of the bitrate. Yeah. I'm allowed, I can stream on endless bitrate there, basically. That's the difference. That's why it's 1440p. But Twitch, I think they upgraded it a little bit with the enhanced broadcaster, but I have to start it from there, and then I'll get it all set up one of these days. I'm not even gonna promise today. I'll get it set up. But wow, I think Color Hex got on the limb. I think, one second, let me get my telescope here. Okay, yep, looks like Team Secrets is it's still not over yet though, because I think, yep, Punk has an ultimate. Awesome. That looks like a lot happening there. It's not like, this is a weird team fight because it seems like it's going to be kind of a back and forth. What they want to do is let Punk at the ultimate go out. They do that. Soggy survives a little bit temporarily. Kuffa is going to have a lot of damage here soon. There's going to be kind of like this like weird regroup. It looks like, yep, the Pulse Bomb does heal the Ramatra. That was a fun meme trying to Pulse Bomb a Ramatra. High Vision with a pick onto Hoya. I think there's, yep, that is a Ramatra there. Remember, there's no Ramatra form, so Ramatra's going to go down. Pale with a huge pick. On the side here, it looks like, after all is said and done here, it looks like Team Secret should be able to win this map, and we're going to another map chat. So this series is not over yet. So there you go. Awesome. There you go. Yep. Yep. Several things did happen there. Yep. That's it. That's all I got for y'all. That's all I got.
ใช่ครับแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่เดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่6ของคู่รอบ
Wait, for anyone, I just wanted it to be a 7-map series. That's it. 7-map series is what I want. I like how they restarted the like where they have them like lag and they just wanted to restart it to make it 720p. That's the part I'm confused by. So you want another pause? Oh, maybe we had like what, an hour of pauses earlier. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. They went 720p, so winner wouldn't lag out. All right, you said so-op does? Okay, thanks for the, I'll try so-op. How about that? Give me 1 second. Or however you call it. I call it so-op, soup, whatever you want to say. What is it, soup? There it is. I don't need to translate. Okay, I'm on here. Where's Overwatch at? Wow, this site is very games. Okay, found it. You got logged out? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I got an ad. Oh, they have ads on here in case you're wondering. Give me a second. I'm going to let the ad play. So you're going to hear some noise for a second. Once this is done playing. Looks like there's some sunglasses here. Meta glasses. Oh, meta glasses. There you go. Okay, cool. Quality does look better here. Good call. Quality does look better. So we do have a non... did I X out of the other versions? Let me just double check. Nope. Okay, there we go. X out of this. X out of that. Go here. Go there. Put this on to about that. And then here. And then I'll be right back in a second. I gotta go pee. I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Esports drops are still enabled. I can double check for you if you would like in case they randomly turned them off. I don't think they did, but I will check for you. Esports drops are active. You are good to go. Be right back, chat. Looks like we're back. I think the volume levels should still be good, by the way, if I'm correct. And it's not in 720p chat, so we have found a better option here, thanks to chat, leading me in the right direction here. So thank you for giving me some quality stuff here. Happy to see.
ตอนนี้ก็ยังตีตื้นกลับมาได้ครับบอกเลยว่า3-2ซึ่งเกมต่อไปก็จะเป็นผู้เดิมครับถ้าทีมซีเกตพลาดก็คือจบ
Yep, OWCS drops, yes. There's probably like 800 showing up drop-wise, but OWCS is available, yes. Yep.
โอ้โหวันนี้บอกเลยว่าดูเดือดมากซึ่งคือพอเราเริ่มเห็นในส่วนของเกมที่แล้วเนี่ยเฮ้ยเริ่มคัมแบ็กนะทีมซีเกตเริ่มคัมแบ็กมาแล้วครับหลังจากที่เกมหนึ่งที่โดนหนักไปพอสมควรเนาะ แต่ว่าตอนนี้กลับมาแล้วก็ในส่วนของแมปเนาะที่จะเป็นการรีละนะครับในส่วนของโหมดเนาะเดี๋ยวต้องมารอดูกันว่าจะเป็นโหมดอะไรแมปอะไรนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมนะก็ต้องดูครับว่าหยิบอะไรดีครับนะทางฝั่งของตัวเนี่ยชังชีสปอร์ตครับ
ครับผม
I hear a Bengal, I think. That is a Bengal, and it's
แล้วเป็น
Sully.
King's Row
All right, King's Row. Dude, imagine a King's Row.
King's Row นะ
Team Secret wins this. Map 7. Winner goes to land.
ใช่ครับ
I think that it would be a banger.
คลาสสิกครับแบบนี้
There's no OWC, there's no NA or EMEA this weekend. Only Korea matches, which I will be watching those as much as I possibly can.
อยู่
I say possibly can because there's going to be some weird timings this weekend with like 2 a.m. start times. I'll do my best. I can probably do it. And then Monday will be a day off, and then we'll be into the mid-season and all that. It's kind of a weird kind of schedule like, with everything, but next week we should be back on track with a pretty
ลู
consistent
ซิโอ
ก็ได้นะ
และลูซิโอ
schedule. It's not like my schedule's been inconsistent, but like not. It could be a little bit better. So I'm looking forward to
แบ
that.
บนี้ก็เล่นได้
Yeah,
เยอะครับ
we'll see.
แบนครับโอ้ในส่วนลูซิโอครับมีเชลแบนครับแล้วก็โพลาร์แบนเป็นส่วนของแคสซิดี้นั่นเองครับ
ครับผม
น้อยถูกตัวหนึ่งอะดีใจ
Okay, here we go. It's time.
มาครับรอบ
Team
นี้
Secret
ทางฝั่งของตัวเชง
Going
ชิ
up on the high
น่าจะ
ground
โอเค
here
ก่อนครับ
ครับผม
Going very quietly. Obviously, I think they know what their comp is going to be anyway.
ครับว่าจะ
Yep.
ไหวหรือเปล่าครับในรอบนี้ครับสำหรับทีมซีเคทครับเพราะว่าพลาดไม่ได้นะ
อืม
ถ้าพลาดแล้วก็คือจบเลยฮะซีรีส์นี้
ใช่โอ้โหอะไรวะเนี่ยเป้าโอ้โห
So what is this region? Pacific. This is the Pacific region. You have 50 cats. That's a lot of cats.
นั่ง
I
แต่ง
will say
เป้า
I don't have
เลย
even
ทำอะไรอะ
nearly as many
นั่งแต่ง
cats
เป้า
as
เลย
that. I have 4, and that is a lot.
โอเคครับปั๊บ
All right.
ครับว่ายังไงดีครับตามฝั่งของตัวรอบกันอันนี้
Here we go.
นะฮะเขาเลยเองครับมาเป็นโซเจอร์ครับโอย่าก็นั่นแหละครับฟาร่าครับแต่ไฮมชันนี่ต่างมาหน่อยครับ
Favorite WoW expansion?
ใช่ครับเน้นยิงรอบๆครับแต่ว่าบินมายิงก็ลำบากนิดนึงครับ
Wait, was there a Widow crosshair? What was it?
ในช็อต
Did I miss something? I was looking down.
มันไม่ต่อเนื่องด้วยนะเขาปล่อยให้เทคหรือเปล่าอย่างนี้
โอ้น่าไม่น่า
Oh, was it
ไม่น่าปล่อยง่ายๆ
was Color Hex? Did he have the crosshair for a second, or was I?
นี่ครับมาไม่ถึงอะ
This Color Hex was in my chat.
ใช่ครับยาว
Yeah, Color Hex was in my chat trying to get the crosshair. I looked down for a second and I missed it. What? Oh, dude, that monstrosity is my favorite.
เรียบร้อย
I was looking down. Yeah. Color Hex asked for it, so I gave it to him the other day.
มาด้านใน
Perfect.
ไล่ให้
That crosshair is made with love, okay?
ได้ครับ
It's made with love.
ด้วยความที่โดดลงไปด้วยครับแล้วในส่วนของซิกมาเป็นตัวละครที่ช้าอยู่แล้วครับโดด
Yeah, he might have said it to Widow or something. Yeah, it just says like for fun. Damn it, I missed. That's my bad. The course I looked down for a second and I miss it. I'll have to look back. All right. Anyway, Team Secret is running the Wrecking Ball comp here. Obviously going to be, trying to like hold the point with the Wrecking Ball being there. I don't think they started on Wrecking Ball, obviously, but when you start to lose a team fight like that, you can go back and forth. Really good support here from the side of Shang-Chi. Like that was looking like it could have gone either way, but unfortunately for the side of Team Secret, just doesn't quite, hit the
ไม่รอดแน่นอนนะ
everything perfectly there, and just kind of back to a square one here, in the situation. Obviously, it would be fun to see a map 7. I feel like map 7s are just fun to watch. And especially with so much on the line, like one land spot,
ตัวเดิมครับ
map 7, all the DCs. At the same time, I love some good Overwatch, and I'm here to watch some good Overwatch. That's what I'm hoping to see. Brad Path.
ไปยาวๆแล้วด้วยความเป็นซิกมาด้วยครับเป็นฝั่งกันแล้วเป็นซิกมาที่บอกโอ้โห
Thank you for the 22 months of the tier 1. Appreciate thank you. Appreciate it. He rewinded, and yes, he had my Hanzo crosshair and Widow. I love that. It's amazing.
ดันไป
It is made with love.
ตัวทีมซีเคทเองครับบ้าก็พยายามจะดัน
Okay, so Shang-Chi has a Sigma ultimate here. You're going to want to be aggressive with that. You could look for a Pharah ult first. Like with the Eat being used here, you could all in the, yeah, I was going to say. Basically, once that Eat's used, you just kind of all in and get the kill on the Sigma. Obviously, it kind of goes in their favor. They do get a Kiriko limb, which is actually really good to get here. The question is, can Team Secret make it back in time? Obviously, Shang-Chi will have the Kiriko back in time. It's just going to be down to, like, is there...
เหมือนจะ
There's going to be another team fight.
ตาลีเปลี่ยนตัวแล้วครับ
I just don't know.
จูโน่ครับตรงนี้
I'm trying to see, like, if you Sigma ult this...
ไฮวิชั่นครับเล่นแก้กันแบบ
or Sojourn out, they're going to be in a really rough spot. I don't even know if they can, like, effectively make it. But, like, that's why you go for it, though. Like, in my opinion, that's still kind of like a victory, right? you're at an ult disadvantage because you had to swap off to go back to the point. Oh yeah, with a huge pick there on Soggy. So like you got a Sigma ultimate out. It was the correct play by Punk. Guarantee you get it. But yeah, it's really fun to see. You know.
ย่าเรียบร้อยก็ไฮกราวครับผม
Anyway.
โอ้
Yep.
โหโอ้ย2โอเค
โอ้โหหายเลยครับเมื่อกี้ฮะ จังหวะจะมา
Ain't looking so hard here for Team Secret right now. Again, plenty of time. If they can stop them here, this can get really interesting. Because this part of the map gets really tough. It's going to be double Kitsune versus Sojourn Ultimate, though. I just don't like the odds, because if Color Hex takes the right off angle here, then there's going to be a lot of availability for kills. Obviously, Hoya getting a little bit low. Color Hex decides to pop the ultimate, can't find the kill, but then immediately finds the kill in the pale, the best case scenario. Kuffa gets a kill into Aki, so there's going to be a little bit of downtime here. Obviously, the double Kitsune going on the field, but look at the HP on the side of Team Secret. If this ultimate can go off and maybe get a couple of the players here for Kuffa, this could be huge. Ends up actually getting a kill right there, but now you have to survive for as long as possible. I'm looking to see Pale does make it temporarily, but can Pale survive long enough on the point for the Kiriko to be able to get back? It seems so. But now can you get the kills? Pale gets the kill into Color Hex. Now it's going to be down to that battle on point. Kiriko wins the battle, and oh my, they win it. For now. Yep. Team Secret is going to wait as long as they can on point, but they did win the small duel right there, so that is good. That is good. Okay, so here we go. Next up, a lot of ults coming in.
ไปก็ได้ครับขอแค่ไล่ออกไปครับแล้วถึงฝั่งยกนี่ก็คือจบเลยนะถ้ายกได้อะ
ได้ครับ
แล้วเหยียบขึ้นมานี่คือจบเลยนะก็ต้องแบบตีสองทางครับ
Get ready for some Sigma ultimates here. Yep, Rock. Yep, doesn't hit. Punk does have ultimate. Hoya's one shot. There's a lot of low HP targets. That's why they're being aggressive. It's the correct play. Like, when you're down in numbers and you don't have ults, you just want to kind of, like, get these trades. The trades obviously are in a weird spot, though, because the Sigma stays alive. So, like, now that the Sigma's alive, you're in a really... Like, Kiriko is going to have to get out of the point in a second or try to get a kill. Wow, Kiriko wins that duel. And if Jetpack Cat can make it back in time, I think Jetpack Cat will. The Wrecking Ball is going to be there. Punk's going to have to back away. Holy crap. This is so, like... They are holding on right now on Team Secret side. None of these team fights have been clean. None of them have been going perfectly. Like, it is back and forth. Damn. Punk gets a kill, though, onto the Tracer. That's going to be huge. Soggy's getting a little bit low in the air. Does get a kill in the Color Hex. That's a good trade to have. Obviously, Soggy's low on the high ground. They're going to be looking for that. Pale is going to be getting some more damage here on Farah. There's going to be... There it is again. They're not playing the most ideal third-point Kings Row comp, but it's working. That's why Cuff is like, finally, I can go back. I'm sorry, what about drops and drops? Again, OWCS drops exist. I don't know. That's where it's at. So, yeah. Okay. McCoy, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. All right, here we go. So, Sigma ultimate coming in. Soggy has ultimate coming in. And then a Mizuki ultimate to go with. Be ready. No weed on Sigma top right. I'm looking for that that ultimate coming in soon. There it is. High Vision gets the kill. They're just making sure no one can tap the point underneath because there is a spot where the Farah could go. They don't find that kill. Get the kill on the Mizuki here. And we're down to below a minute. So either way, with a like with a tough spot here, they have given themselves the ability that if they just lost this next team fight, they could still have an attack if they finish the map with no time. So considering how badly it started, this has been a good consolation for that. And as I said, third point can be tough. They do have to worry about this ultimate coming in from Color Hex. I think, like, believe it or not, I think the team fight victory here could come from the Cat ultimate. Cat is close to ult, which means that you could just try to take the Sigma off the map, and that could be the play. And obviously they can't save the Sigma because I guess they could with the Cat. Here it is, though. Here's the ultimate I was talking about. Kuffa's going to try to back away. Kitsune is going to be coming in from MCD, and this is going to have to be the ultimate. If the Cat can get a kill here, this would be huge. As I say that, that was the exact opposite of what I expected. Kuffa does go for a play, not able to get a kill just yet. There's a Kitsune in the field, and I think this is where they're going to finally get grinded down. But, like, from the perspective of... and I got to go pee very quickly because I had tea and there's been a lot of pauses. But from the perspective of Team Secret, that ended up being good. So, one second, chat.
ให้เหลือเวลาน้อยที่สุดครับนี่ก็คือยื้อสุดๆแล้วแบบยื้อสุดๆจริงๆนะครับสำหรับในส่วนของทางทีมซีเกตนะยื้อมานานมากแล้ว3 นาทีกว่านะครับคือในพอยต์แรกก็เสียดายครับในส่วนของฟ้าที่โดดลงไปแล้วแบบมันกลับไม่ได้แล้วอ่ะจริงๆครับคือเสียจังหวะไปเลยครับเพราะว่าพวกพอยต์แรกอ่ะถ้าฝั่งกันเสียจังหวะหรือเสียคนไปก่อนสัก1 ไฟต์อ่ะโอกาสที่จะโดนยึดจนจบเลยก็มีเยอะครับเพราะว่ามันเกิดไกลตรงนี้โอ้โหช็อตนี้ดูฮะยิงไปครับ โอ้โหแปลว่าเลือดน้อยทั้งคู่ครับแบบนี้
หัวปูด
ใช่อะโอ้แต่ยื้อนานจริงนะ
ใช่
4 นาทีนี่ยื้อเหลือ20 กว่าวินี่ถือว่าสุดยอดแล้วครับจริงๆถือว่ายื้อนานมากครับ
ลองปลุกกันบ้างนะของทางด้านตัวทีมซีเครต
ครับผม
We're back. We're back. We're back. Let's go. All right. They're just gonna drop a bubble here. By the way, it's not gonna be Winston.
Find out what he can make.
Itch my eye. It's not gonna be Winston. They're just gonna drop the bubble.
แค่มองเฉยๆแต่ก็เล่นได้นะพินซันจริงๆถ้ามัน
ก็
สู้
ได้
กับ
Alright
ถ้ามันสู้กับเปลี่ยนไหมโอเคเอามาดูเฉยโดดไปดูได้ เทเลพอร์ตครับ
Here we go.
เปลี่ยนตัวครับโอ้เอ็กโคครับ
โอ้
ล็อกกี้
โอเค โอเค
You said Widow gameplay for a moment. Yeah, it's only just to get a pick. All right, so Team Secret's opting for the Echo. I don't mind the Echo here if they can get the flank done correctly. The problem is there's somebody top left? There is. Okay, perfect. There you go. I was gonna say if they didn't clear that, that would have sucked. But now you have the angle you want. Yeah, they already got the angle. That's exactly the angle you want. Once you take that away, the rest of their team is just stuck like this. I mean, they're gonna go down. Yeah, it's gonna be a really quick team fight. For Team Secret, they needed that. They needed a good start. I don't know if they'll send on the Echo for second. I'm kind of curious to see if they make a swap. Only because, like, you know, May could be better here. They might opt to stick with this the Echo for now, just in case. But I think the moment they see a May, they might mirror. No, they go Pharah. So one flyer to another is where they're going to be at right now. But a great start. This side of Team Secret again. To make it clear here, if they win this, goes to map 7. If they don't, Shang-Chi's officially qualified for the LAN at the end of the month. So both these teams are playing for a lot right now. So we'll see. Punk goes out immediately to Pale. That's a huge start again. They're going to get the kill to Mizuki. That's going to be some free, you know, not second point, but free, like, halfway through second, which, honestly, this is one of the first, like, tough choke points. So getting through this part relatively easily, this part allows you to have the rest of the map the rest of the way, since you have to kind of play more on your back foot defensively. So, yeah, I mean, Team Secret having the start you want. You also have a huge Kitsune advantage coming in. You could run with that. Again, I don't know if it's quite going to guarantee them a team fight win, but so far with their ultimates, this is going to be good. How long will stream be going for? I'll be streaming for a while. I mean, you know, I can't tell you how long the OWCS drops will go for, but I will be streaming for a while if that helps. So, either way, there's going to be some more ults coming in. Get ready for the Kitsune. Probably in the next 3 or 4 seconds. They can't lose Sagi before that, so they're trying to get Sagi there. There goes the Kitsune. They have the chain onto the Sigma, so the Sigma's going to go down. And now that they keep this momentum going, I wouldn't even doubt it if they Sigma ult this. I think if you clean this up, you just basically win this team fight. You don't have to do it, but if they did, I wouldn't be, like, surprised if they do. Nah, they're going to give it up. They can't even tap. That's going to be the point. So they're going in there with a little bit under 6 minutes. 5:50 on the clock. Good start. There will be a bit of a pushback moment because they don't have a Kitsune here. But if Team Secret can set this up, this is a great push. Again, so how long the first descendant drops? Yes, I knew those were going to be up too. Yeah, you said an easy 6-minute hold? Yeah, exactly, Beep Beep, right? Easy 6-minute hold. There goes the Sigma ultimate there, gets the Sojourn in the air. Now, honestly, though, on this map, it's actually not uncommon. Believe it or not, there will be a possibility of a Sigma ultimate from Punk since, you know, the Rock was used. Obviously, there's about another 2-second window before that can be not used. They survived the initial push. So, here we go. Backing away. There's the free mail, and there you go. So they finally stop them. You know, keep in mind where they're at on the map right now is exactly the spot that basically Team Secret was at with 5 minutes left. I did say finally stop them. That was incorrect. They slowed them down because right now they're going to be able to keep this momentum going. I do love their aggression here. I will say I think they'll still be stopped, but this will help reset the ult economy for them. Not necessarily stopped here, but I think the next one's going to be really tough. So that's a classic one, Rib. Classic one there. I haven't seen that in a while. So a lot of damage going in. There it is. Punk gets the kill. As I was saying, like, just remember that Shang-Chi has good ults. Now, this is where Secret just needs to settle down for a second. One thing that happens on King's Row is teams get very cocky at this point. They're very like, okay, we're going to win right here. We have 4 minutes. Like, this is going to be easy. I see teams lose here all the time. All the time, right? I see that happen consistently. So they gotta slow it down for a second. Be ready to go take an aggressive team fight, but make sure the team is there and ready to go. That's gonna be the first step. You do that, you're already into a good spot, right? Obviously, we have to kind of see how it plays out and things like that, but so far, so good, right, from these teams. Now we must see where they go next with this. So, Mizuki ultimate coming in. There's a Yup Rock going in from there, so you're going to see that Kitsune come in now. They know there's going to be a little bit of availability here. If they get the Mei Ice Block out, they do. Now they're going to be able to put a shield kind of around that area. That forces out this ultimate. Now you back away. You back away. And there you go. Rinse and repeat again. Probably one more rotation of ults that they have to get through with the Kitsune, and then everything will be even for everybody.
ไปอย่างนี้ไม่ดีเท่าไหร่ครับถอยดีกว่า
It's going to be a grind. This is not going to be easy for them.
โดนดึงขาครับ
This is not going to be
แต่
easy.
ยังรอดอยู่ครับ
So, we'll see
พอดีครับ
as these teams keep making plays.
แต่รอบ
All
หน้า
right.
MCD มีในโซคิโซเดรัสนะก็ถือว่าน่ากลัวอยู่ครับตรงนี้
ใช่ครับไปเลยครับยิงกดดันครับผมรับขึ้นไปบนท้ายกราวค
โอ้
รับ
โห
ยังไงดีโย
ไม่
น
น่ารอด
หลังก็น่ะ
Punk with a huge pick.
มาครับเปิดบริษัทขึ้นมา
High Vision does get Color Hex.
เก็บ Color Hex ได้
But again, I think the ultimates are going to be too much. Team Secret is basically conceding that they're going to have a couple team fights going in, so we'll see what happens. Hello, how's it going?
โดนเผาเวลาไปเรื่อยๆนะ
Hello, hello.
ใช่ครับ
It's going well. How about you? Kitsune should be coming up here momentarily.
พยายาม ด้วยความที่เมื่อกี้เทเลพอร์ต
Is it Color X? Yeah, Color X plays on Shang-Chi. Yeah, he's been on the best team here for a while. A little bit of a note here. Punk has been isolated, and now they're gonna do. This is their moment. They were given a moment here. I was gonna say, okay, gets MCD with that. I was very surprised that worked because generally you're gonna just disengage out. This is their opening. They can win right here, but it's gonna be how do they manage this? High Vision knows they have to get the Mei kill. Mei has to go down here immediately. Mei goes down. Now the rest of the team's behind, but there's the Kitsune from earlier, right? So now High Vision's a little bit out of position. Ramacha's going to be going for the kill. If they can get the kill on Punk, that'd be huge. Obviously, there's so many ultimates on the board. The Sim Wall goes in. Punk gets a kill. The Sim Wall is really strong here, but can you get the kills? I mean, look at the cart. There's somebody just sitting on the cart, but they're not clearing it. See? The Mizuki has just been sitting there the whole time. They get the kill on Mizuki, but this is probably enough time to get everybody back. Oh, man, dude. It was the indecisiveness here. I felt like Team Secret had every opportunity there, and their indecisiveness kind of took over. They had every opportunity to be able to win that, and they just kind of came back and started to be like, oh, do we use this? Do we go for that? They didn't want to clear it behind them, and then here they are, they're stuck. So then they have to back away, and things reset. I am so surprised that it went that way. Pretty good. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yep.
โดนทีมซีเคร็ตนะตรงนี้ครับ
So we'll see.
ได้
Yep.
แล้วโดนดึงขาครับโอ้โหลำบากอยู่ตรงนี้โดนยิงจากไฮกาก็พังครับพยายามมองหาคนอยู่
Let's go.
พยายาม
Yep.
ยิงครับเห็นแล้วว่ามัน
All right, still going. There's the Mei goes down. That's huge, but High Vision is a little bit low, so I'm looking for some possibility of trades here. Soggy does have good position right now. He's able to get out and debate them. So with the Mizuki ultimate being out, they have, again, a small window. It's not like a huge window here, but it's a small window to be able to get this. The Mei is going to be back with ultimates, so they have to kind of go get these kills now. If they can find any of these kills to force out these ultimates, they can do this. Punk is already low, so I just want to point that out. Punk is low. But there's the Mei. The Mei is going to try to go for the ultimate here, but if they can kind of survive this, they do survive it. Pale has Juno ultimate. Get ready for Mei ultimate versus Juno ultimate. And if this ultimate can go off, this will be huge. Obviously, trying to get a kill. Here comes the Mei ultimate. Kaffa is going to... Oh, so much damage. There it is. Huge ult. And this is going to get the Mei and the Ramacha in the air, but Color Hex gets the kill in the Pale. There's going to have to be a lot of follow-up right now. There's the damage coming in. Color Hex gets another kill. Aki's going to go down in the back line. There's a 3v3, but again, these Kitsunes are like everywhere. Soggy gets the kill. It's a 2v2 on point. Between a Kiriko and a Ramatra, I don't like their odds here. I just think they have too many numbers close to spawn. They have to back out for one more team fight. They do have ultimates to be able to take this in overtime if they play it correctly, but we'll see what happens. So, wait for it. Yep. It's not over yet. They have a Kitsune. They have a Sim Wall. They have a TP. The ultimate's on Shang-Chi. It comes down to this. If Color Hex can get a kill during this Kitsune, this would be huge. We'll see if it happens. Here we go. There's the Kitsune. Color Hex does take a lot of damage. A little bit slowed out there. Kuffa they're going all in and on the Sigma. Get ready, though. They're going to have a Sim Wall in the next couple of seconds. They're going to be popping High Vision's ultimate here in 1 second. Get ready. Here comes the Sojin ultimate from High Vision. Going to look for a kill. Color Hex has to back away. They're going to all in on Punk now. This is the Sim Wall that I was talking about earlier. The Mizuki ultimate isn't quite there. Color Hex goes to the point. And I do think that we're going to have another attack coming out here. Yep. So Team Secret has a chance. Obviously, they're the first attacker. If they have a good attack, we could be going to a map 7. If not, we could have a draw. Or
โอเคครับก็ยัง
Shang-Chi
พอมี
could be
เวลา
getting their
ให้
spot to land. A lot to happen and unpack here with this next upcoming team fight. But either way, good series so far. Yep, easy 6-minute hold. Yeah, well, it wasn't a full 6-minute hold, but yes, it was a hold. That was really good. This part of the map is really tough. So, yep. This is really tough. Yep.
ว่าดุเดือดครับ
So now we wait. Yep.
Now.
โอเคครับ เวลาก็บวกมาก็ใกล้เคียงกันอะ
ใช่ครับ ก็ต้องทำให้ไกลที่สุดแล้วครับทีมซีเคทนะตรงนี้ครับเพราะระยะทาง
Okay, here we
ที่
go.
ได้คือสิ่งที่จะตัดสินว่า
Why isn't it showing progress bar for it? It should. It's just there's so many random drops on Twitch right now that it is there though. It's you gotta like click the box and then search it, and it's a journey. Good luck.
รออยู่
I wish you the
ข้าง
best.
หาครับ
Yeah, it's all over the place. It might take a second to show up. Who knows?
นั้นก็หาก่อนนะว่าศัตรูอยู่ไหนบ้าง
Here we go.
จะได้หยิบตัวไปสู้ถูกครับ
I mean, if Team Secret has the attack they had last time, this could be unbelievable. We'll see though. Punk taking a little bit of early spam. Obviously, oh, I see. They're going to control this part of the map for a second. Okay. They kind of expected the Echo opener. Yeah, that's why they went to Pharah. They're going to swap. Oh, wait. They're saying stay on Echo. Oh, because they. Okay, I see. They thought they could debate him into something else, but they actually ended up playing that slip. Thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I'm looking for Soggy here. Soggy could get a kill on that Pharah. That's what I'm watching out for right now. There it is. Yep. Finds the kill. Now you have to survive. The Kiriko's up there. I'm looking at the HP of Soggy. Soggy gets 2. Same opener, same result. Obviously, they got to finish up the team fight here. It's not over yet. But I would say Soggy going into the back line and getting 3 is a really good start. Fun note, Soggy used to play. What are the IEWC drops? I don't know.
น่าจะได้แน่นอนแล้วครับก็ถือว่าโล่งใจ
Why
ไป
is
หนึ่ง
Sigma
สิ่ง
shield like
แต่ว่า
paper?
อย่างน้อยก็ยิง
Because only
ไว้
some
ได้
heroes are allowed 1500 HP
มัน
shields.
อยู่ที่ว่าระยะของเพโลจะไปได้ไกลถึงขนาดไหนครับตรงนี้ฮะ
Okay.
โอ้ถามครับมาแล้ว
Damage output from both sides.
ความเป็นในส่วนของเอ็กโคด้วยครับความไวต่างกับฟาลายเยอะครับ
I gotta say, there's no ultimate. So like right now, this is gonna be a very slow neutral. Here's the question. Does Team Secret want to play for the win here or play not to lose? Because I want to see if they get aggressive. And okay, Soggy is getting aggressive. They are going for it. So I do like this approach. Obviously, you got to win this approach. It's not easy. But I do like that they've gone for it. I'll explain what I mean in a second. You know, it's about to be, yeah, they're going to slow this down. But I think that they're going to end up losing this team fight. If it's Shang-Chi does this the correct way, you're going to end up kind of pushing in and then go for stuff. Obviously, the team fight is extended out probably longer than they've wanted, but I just think they're going to run out of steam soon. I could be wrong, but I think like they just don't have the numbers there. So basically, what they could have done is slowed it down and just waited and waited. But I think being aggressive is the way to do it. So that was the correct play,
มันสู้มันถอยได้อะ
ใช่ฮะ
in my opinion.
ต้องมารอดูครับรถก็ขยับมานิดนึงครับก็มาอยู่ในจุดที่ส่วนใหญ่ก็จะติดกันในด่านคิงโรนะจุดนี้ฮะ
Yep.
มารอดู
Yeah, I mean, it's going to come down to the first team fight. Obviously, if the first team fight's important because if they lose it, they're going to have to then regroup and then kind of go again in the same way.
เวลา
I just don't know how they're like. There's a lot here that they have to kind of do. They have to go by a step-by-step process. That is the first step to all of this. So we will see.
Ready for battle ครับก็น่าจะเป็นของเดิม
We will see.
ที่ก็เหมยฮะจริงเหมย
But
โอเคนะ
first team
ถ้า
fight
ถูก
is
เวลา
important.
ผมว่า
They can still regroup, but they'd have to not stagger.
ยังไงเหมยก็โอเคครับ
I don't know. I don't know what to expect, but we'll see.
ต้องรอดูครับว่าถ้ากันสวยอะผมว่ามีโอกาสจบได้เลยครับขอแค่สัก1ไฟแล้วแบบกันได้เลยอะได้สัก1ตัวครับก็ต้องรอดูครับตรงนี้
All right. Minute 24. Definitely two attacks here, by the way, for the side of Shang-Chi. So they had a bad attack. They do have 2 attacks.
พอแค่นี้ครับทีมซีเคทครับ
ครับผม
All right.
ลองถามดูฮะ
Obviously, the float perk is enabled, so you're going to be floating around a little bit. They're giving up a little bit of space because the Pharah spam, kind of what you have to do here. Soggy's going to be kind of the main like control of the point for now. Ooh, they're going to all in on Punk. Oh, that was crazy how that did not work. Wow. Punk's able to get out and hit the rock. What a play. I'm surprised it went that way. Still a lot of damage going on Punk right now. So they're going to be able to kind of get through this with the Sojourn in the window. Punk is taking a lot of damage. Call the Hex goes down. Nice shots there from High Vision. So that is a good start. Got to stay alive, though. I'm watching the HP on both sides. Soggy is getting a little bit low. Kuffa is getting kind of all in a little bit, so both of them need to kind of be careful with their angles. Good shots there. That's going to force Aki back, and that's going to kind of give them all like a subtle reset. Both teams are going to reset. Team Secret has it down to if they win this team fight, they win the map, and they go to a map 7. If they don't win this map, then we'll see what happens. Great movement here. Obviously, Hoya is low in the air, but not going to be able to go down. Kuffa makes a risky play. It's so... Woo. I like it, but damn, that is risky. It's like it's the correct play, but it was scary. Either way, Punk's going back up to the high ground. Pale does get a little bit low, something to look out for, that HP. I'm looking on both sides here. Punk's low. Soggy's trying his best to kind of hold that right side angle. The right side angle is being held for now, but not perfectly. Sigma is taking a lot of damage on the point. We do have a Yup Rock that misses a little bit. Kuffa and Punk are not close out. They're going to try to all in. They do get the kill on the Punk. That's a huge start. Obviously, they're going to try to trade out now on both sides. Aki and all that. Here comes the L. Here comes the Kitsune. Soggy goes down at an inopportune time, but you're going to get the ultimate pop here. It's going to be there. High Vision gets one. We have MCG getting a little bit low on the side here. Color Hex is trying to flank around. Color Hex goes down. Keep in mind they can come back as a tank right now. Punk is going to be going Doomfist, so it's not over yet. They still have to tap the point. MCD tries to tap, and we have a map 7 in this series. What can you say? You couldn't ask for a better storyline, chat. Map 7, winner goes to land, loser goes, well, next time. And keep in mind, this is a rare moment for the Pacific region. Usually you have to go through the next set of qualifiers to make it to land, which is playing the likes of like CR and, you know, Zeta and Falcons, etc. T1, right? So this is a huge match for these teams. Like map 7, like winner goes to land, all the prize money, everything. Good luck to these teams. I'm excited. I'm gonna go walk around for a minute or two. And yeah, let's enjoy this last match. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Appreciate all the love, and I'll see you all in a couple of minutes, okay? Let's go, baby. And Spider Lily, thank you for the 18 months of the Tier 1. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, everybody. You're back. All right, we're back, chat. We're ready for a map 7. Are the YouTube drops ones? I mean, on their channels they might be. YouTube doesn't necessarily have them on the streamers ones. Obviously, maybe in the future that'd be kind of nice to have. Like, give people both options. You know, can double dip a little bit, but yeah, I don't know exactly what their plans are in the future with that. Sorry. Man, what a series this has been, chat. What a series. And I didn't expect these matches to go as long as they have, but they've been good. Yep. Mayor Vols, thanks for the 29 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is it a wedding cake? I do like wedding cakes, even though I didn't. I mean, my wedding cake was pretty good. It was good flavor, but I like the cheesecake a little bit better, you know. So I like that cheesecake a little bit better, you know. Case, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that tier 1. Another map 7 banger. I know. I mean, we kind of knew, like at the beginning of this stage, that Team Secret was going to be a formidable opponent. Obviously, we're going to be seeing a. Is it a flashpoint or they let them reset? They play New Junk City. Actually, you can pick anything now, right? I think map 7, you can pick whatever you want. Outside of the maps that have been played, like there's no like restriction. But yeah, but thank you, Case. Ellen, is Alan? Thank you for the tier or the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Izmir, tank synergy is less important in modern 66. Yeah, much less important. I've won a lot of games in 66 that don't revolve around pretty much anything. Yes, you would be in the correct mindset of that one for sure. Yep,
สนุกสนานแน่นอนนะครับซึ่งเราก็ต้องมารอดูกันว่าทีมไหนจะได้เป็นทีมที่
You know what's going on? This is cool. This is fun. Yeah, I cover as many matches as I possibly can. Today has been a very fun day, I will admit, of games. So I'm very happy with that.
แมปไหนมาในเกมสุดท้ายของคู่ดีครับนะฮะเพราะว่าแน่นอนว่า
You be glad you're back in Overwatch? Watching my team doing call clashes. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, we're still at it, you know. Still love what I do. Still loving Overwatch. Obviously, I stream, you know, kind of like a mix of like everything now with Overwatch, like, you know, ranks, video recordings.
ใช่ครับก็ต้องรอดูตอนนี้คือผมเชื่อว่าทั้งสอง
ranked video recordings, OWCS, but it's been really fun. I've enjoyed it. It's kind of like split up like the monotony of just like 30 games of ranked with like, you know, 15-hour queues. Although I will say, I don't know what the EWC drops are. I don't know how that works. Chat might know better than I do. You know, which has been nice. I've been enjoying it. So, welcome back. How's Drip? Was good. Yeah, I mean, it was just into Boston, which isn't too far away, but it was a good time. Yeah, we enjoyed it. They went with Atlas, by the way, chat. Atlas, the map 7 decider. Flashpoint, Atlas will decide who goes to LAN in the Pacific Division. Good luck to both these teams. It's been an up and down battle for both of them. Obviously, we've had the issue of the lagouts earlier. Again, I don't know what the AWC drop is. It must be something they have going on with AWC happening with a lot of games right now. I think it's like what Apex is having it right now or something like that. So it might just be something like category wide, or I have no clue. I'm sorry. Maybe they give them to like certain games or streams that have it, but again, still don't know how that goes. So it'd be tough. Yeah.
มันน่าจะดูแบนได้แต่ก็มันก็ไม่ได้ถูกหยิบมาเล่นขนาดนี้แล้วไหมจูโน่โอ้โหแล้วโซเจอร์จูโน่ครับมีเชี่ยวแบนครับจูโน่ครับจากทีซีเกตครับแล้วรอบแบนครับโซเจอร์ครับโอเคสวยโอ้คราวนี้ตอบถูก2คนนะผมสบายใจละ
All right, Team Secret going with the Sigma, Shang-Chi going with the Mauga. We got a Juno ban, we got a Sojourn ban. Is it going to force some Shion and Vendetta versus Cassidy May? Team Secret running a little bit more of what we've seen normally. So, how's it going, guys? Obviously, I won't say the name, Dad, but yeah. How's it going? Hope you guys are enjoying. Yeah, no worries. Nice warm day out. And it starts off with Shang-Chi going strong here. Now, does Team Secret make a swap? They went Mauga early and it went really well. I'll watch the Doomfist story after this game. I'll queue up from like a 66 game and we'll watch those. I'll record videos tomorrow. Much I want to record videos today. I have 2 spectators I can do in the morning. I think we're still scheduled out. I need to give myself one more day. So. But yeah, I will watch that after this. There it is. There's the play. Kala Hex gets a kill. Hyven gets a trade right there. It's going to be a 4v3 in favor of Shang-Chi. Does look like, again, the numbers are going in favor of Shang-Chi during this. Keep in mind, middle point Atlas, I hate it. So I've seen teams lose this one and then destroy the rest of the map. They are staggering the Kiriko, so a good stagger there in winter. Yeah, honestly, crap. I probably need to see one more. I'm gonna be up early tomorrow, so I can get it done early. They're very excited. Let's go, Dad. Love to hear it. Yeah, so like I can get it done early tomorrow. I'm just like I'm very like. I know I'm commentating, but that's the thing is I think I'll do better with the spectating tomorrow at like in the morning. Which should be good though. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, it should be good. That's my dad in chat. Yeah, he's watching my nephews right now, and he was having me say hi to my nephews. Yep, because my dad's watching them right now. Yep.
ก็ยังไปได้ต่อครับเมื่อกี้ครับด้วยความที่เดดไอครับดาเมจมันแรงครับ
Sigma Ultimate coming in. May Ultimate.
พอยต์ต่อไปนี่ดูอันติเม
Is it mid-season this Tuesday? Yes, it is mid-season this Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, crap. Just get as many like over these next few days. Give me as many codes throughout.
ในส่วนของ
You know, however many you can get for like backlog, since obviously we're gonna have a new patch again on Tuesday, the reset replay codes. So I'll get as much done. I just needed one more on this, and then we're good. And then we'll be set. So you've done a great job scheduling. I noticed there was like videos the whole time I had my days off. It was great. So I love that. Keep in mind this is kind of flipped the other way. Sorry, got a little bit talky there. Winner gets a kill onto Color Hex, so things have kind of flipped a little bit. But as I say that, Shang-Chi's able to get a couple of kills. It's going to be a 5v2 or now just a 4v1. Excuse me, they did lose one. So that's that. Nick and Avery, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope it was a fun one, doing whatever you were doing. Appreciate it. Am I a Star Wars fan? Yeah, I grew up watching Star Wars, yeah. Yeah, I grew up watching Star Wars. I haven't seen it much recently. I would like to eventually go on a Star Wars binge again one day. Lonnie's never really seen any of the Star Wars, so I think it'd be kind of fun to kind of go down, you know, that sometime. But like, we're not in that spot yet. I don't think to like we're just like got to be in the mood for it. So I'd rather hear like all of us be in the mood for it than not. Andor's great. I have already thought about starting around Andor eventually. But yeah, Team Secret's going to be able to grind out a couple of limbs here. I think overall they should win this team fight. The question is going to be any trades. Looks like there is a trade. Shouldn't be it's kind of not the best trade for Team Secret. It's not going to change much outside of they have to go get the Cassidy while the the Xion has more mobility. So we actually watched all the Indiana Jones films together, and then we before the new Indiana Jones came out, and then we went and saw that in the theaters, which that was a pretty good one. It was pretty nostalgic. So. Yeah. Oh, really? Scared of cat? That's funny. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like Star Wars. Obviously, the newer stuff's been a little bit, hit or miss. But I don't know. At certain points, I just forget about IMDb scores and Rotten Tomatoes and just remember that I enjoyed it as a kid sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb for that, but multiple trades happening here. They do get the kill on Soggy. Again, getting the May there, I think, is one of the more important limbs. I do think that Team Secret will lose this team fight. Not necessarily like lose this point. And that I'll tell you in a second, Kuffa tapping the point there was more important than you realize. Not for like the extra 4%, just so you don't get staggered. Because I guarantee you, if Kuffa doesn't get there in time, we're sitting here watching them still follow Kuffa around the map for an extra like 15 seconds. So really, really good decision to get there. Otherwise, I could have went the other way really quickly. So not too bad at all. I do expect to see a Kitsune come out here from Shang-Chi. Actually, both teams are going to have it. It's really going to come down to the May Ultimate and the Vendetta Ultimate. If the Vendetta Ultimate can kind of pierce through a lot of what they're about to have, it can go really well. If the May Ultimate hits and that doesn't pierce through and get a bunch of kills, that could also go really well. So, yep. So here we go. Sigma Ultimate going to go in the air. Going to try to find any opportunity here. Kind of hard to call this one. Looks like they opted to go for the Sigma with that, so this could kind of... I'll see how this team fight breaks out because there's a lot happening still. I'm looking at the HP. I think Soggy is going to be one of their next targets. They do get to the point. Nice up rock there. So this came down to what I was talking about. The Vendetta opted to go for the Sigma in the air, which wasn't enough damage to kill the Sigma. It was a good idea because you bring the Sigma down to the low ground. The problem? It's just the May Ultimate was effective enough to get an early kill, and then once you're down in numbers, you're going to even it out. So 1-1 between these teams. It's getting a little bit closer here, a little bit wild. Crap, if you see a snooze pop up, I don't think it's not like maxed or anything, but if you do see one and go up, just hit that button if you don't mind. I don't think it will, but yeah. Anyway, there should be a beat coming in. High noon. You could just beat and high noon this. if you want to. Like, wait till they kind of engage in. There's the beat. They knew they had a beat advantage from the previous team fight, and then you can pop a high noon. You don't have to high noon, by the way. It's high noon. Like, it's not the most effective ultimates. It's just there if you want to. I think Punk is going to get really low here. The question is, can they trade out? Obviously, they know the May has no play there, so that's kind of how that goes. There you go.
ด้วยความที่พาริ
Um,
วาเลียไปแล้วด้วย
But yeah, picks look like they're going to go in favor of Shang-Chi, so kind of this back and forth battle between the teams. You know, the question is what tank is going to budge first, which means that what tank will swap first. That's going to be kind of an indicator of where this match is going. Obviously, there's a lot happening during this. You got to kind of like, see where it plays out, but not too bad, to say the least.
กดบอกครับการวิจิตรฝักจะมาแล้วนะครับ
Not too bad from these teams. The drops are like a bunch of stuff. I have no idea at this point. Okay, so you're going to see an ultimate come in here from Punk. It's going to be momentarily. It's not there yet. The Kitsune is there in favor of Team Secret. You could May ultimate this, actually. May ult the Maga ult, kind of force it out, and then use your Kitsune to win the team fight. It's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to May ult the ult, which is the correct play, and they just win that straight up. So don't even have to waste any more ultimates here. You know, as long as they don't get traded out on, they should be good. Perfect. Good opportunity, too. They got it in the spot. You know, only downside is I think they did over out slightly, but we'll see how that goes. So yeah, Color Hex is really good in Xion for sure. Oh, he's a very good player. Yep. What do you do if you?
ไหลด้วย
Oh, there you go, Wind. Yeah, I don't think that's what they get, but you never know.
เรื่อยๆครับ
What is that? Sigma skin? I'm on tally, sure. How you doing, Bash?
หายกราวขึ้นมา
But as soon as they come in here, you're gonna have to have a good Sigma ultimate to be able to deal with it. That's exactly what they're aiming for. Basically, you just want to disrupt their ult. That's what you're seeing. That's exactly the way to do it. You're not getting any kills here. Like, why is he playing so far away? Because you're not going to get any kills with that. You're just trying to delay their Kitsune, so that way you can buy time to be able to go to the point. Now, obviously, with the May here, things can get a little bit more, you know, safe. They do opt to go for the Mauga. Keep in mind, this eat ends up being good. Yeah, a little bit off there. I was just more of an unlucky timing. But the point does flip. They will have a beat for next team fight, both teams that is, and that's going to come what it comes down to. Next team fight should solidify who gets this point. Again, both these teams are battling for this spot. This is crazy. I'm loving the...
เป็นไม่ได้นะครับที่วิ่งมาถึง
And I'm loving this. This is great.
อาจจะซาวบาเลียเข้าแต่ไม่รู้
This is great.
หรือเปล่าครับยิงใส่เลยครับถ่วงเวลาให้เร็วที่สุดนานที่สุดครับนี่ฮะ
There's the double B.
ซาวบาเลียเลยครับ
The HP for Shang-Chi is a little bit better right now, and the cooldowns are better, so I think that this should be a Shang-Chi team fight. It is. They engage off the point, which is the correct way to do it, because otherwise you run into a lot of line of sight issues. And Shang-Chi goes up 2-1 on this flashpoint. So that means that if Team Secret wants a chance to win this whole map, they got to win the next one and the next one. So here we go. Ideally, this goes 2-2 just to keep, you know, things going the way they have been. You know, a nice 2-2. Kind of sweet, if you ask me. But yeah, we'll see. How you know when not to engage in a team fight? I mean, just cooldowns is usually what I pay attention to. What else do they have? What do we have? Where's my teammates? Things like that. Punk has ultimate coming up right now, half HP. But it should be getting a little bit lower here. Soggy's May ultimate could really dictate this team fight. Even if you just get one, a solidified kill would really help in these team fights. Punk is running in right now, trying to put a little bit of pressure. Obviously, the May ultimate can exist, and I think that will get Punk. High Vision gets Aki. Punk actually manages to survive, but will go down here momentarily. And Team Secret wins the first team fight. Does lose their Lucio, but if you're going to lose a hero, Lucio is fine because you can get back quickly with that hero. So not a huge issue there for the side of Team Secret. Ultimate-wise, Shang-Chi has a bit of an ult advantage now. Whenever there's a Kitsune, though, and a Sigma ultimate combo, you could actually isolate all four of these ultimates. Obviously, Hoya's Vendetta ultimate could be kind of make or break, but we'll see. Teams are going to temporarily back away to the side here, looking for some kills. There goes the Sigma ultimate. Again, this is kind of a strategy I'm seeing a lot of players use now. They don't get the kill. Obviously, there's a lot of damage going, though, so they are able to look for a little bit of that. Bit of an even team fight. I'm looking at the HP, though. It looks like Cuff is getting really low. Does have a Kiriko here, though, and Kiriko can heal up pretty fast. Soggy's probably going to have Ice Block. Remember, they do have a tank advantage, so if they can kind of keep this going. Oh, that Yup Rock coming in from the side of Kuffa. MCD runs in here. MCD's taking a lot of damage. Not over yet, though. Color Hex is getting low. Great wall. Gets the kill. They do know there's a little bit of isolation now. Obviously, Punk, you know, runs it down over there. They get the kill on MCD. Punk's going to go down, chat. We are going down to the last point. 2-2. Winner goes to land. Map 7. What else can you ask for? What else can you ask for? 2-2. Map 7. Winner goes to land. That's it. That's what they're playing for. Loser just gets ready for stage 3 in like 2 months because of World Cup kind of complicated schedules. All right, here we go. There's going to be a beat. Soggy has Mei ultimate. Kind of even right now for ults. I do like the Mei ultimate ever so slightly, but I think you can kind of push through a Mei ultimate with B. So we'll see how it plays. But yeah, we're here. Let's go. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it in like New Zealand right now? Because I think that's where, isn't that like, or like Australia? What time is it in Australia or New Zealand? Like both those areas. Like what's like the earliest it could be? Snowman, thanks to the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate, thank you. And tier month that. I just said words. So oh yeah, pretty late then. Yeah, these teams are playing at that time right now. Just so you know, we have a double trade going on right now. Kuffa is down though, which makes it a little bit more of an interesting team fight here. Obviously, the Mei ultimate didn't do that, but you go with the Kitsune. It really depends if they believe that this Kitsune. Oh, the freeze! Remember, they just recently buffed that high when you gets the kill. It's at 5:30 there, 3:30. So wow, that's crazy. So like, because some of the players are from like Australia or like New Zealand or something like that. So like, that's gonna be late. And these players are falling asleep at their keyboards right now. So, yep. Is it 1:30 at like the Western Coast? Yes, that's like. So if they're in Australia, that's still pretty damn late for matches. So yeah. Okay, Kitsune versus Sigma ult. Again, when there's a Kitsune, you kind of use your Sigma ult in a more defensive, like natured style. That should have hit somebody. It looks like. Kuffa might actually have to engage up in the air with this to survive. There it is. There's the ultimate. You can definitely just ult the Mauga now. Ooh, yeah, you just ult the Mauga. It's a weird team fight again because of like all the ultimates, but your play is to just kind of send it. Kuffa with a huge play might be able to clutch this out. The Vendetta's getting one shot. The Vendetta's low. If they can find that Vendetta momentarily, they do. Uh-oh. It's a 2v2. Color Hex goes for a clutch play. Kiriko goes down there. Color Hex trying to make this happen. Goes down. Chat. They are down to one team fight right now, and the ultimates are looking good on the side of Team Secret. I mean, Shang-Chi's going to be able to make it to points, so it's not over right now. But that was an excellent play right there. That was like a make or break. It's not GG's yet, but Soggy has a Mei ultimate. Team Secret trying to battle throughout this series. The Rock goes in. They get a kill on the... Oh, Punk goes down. The numbers are not looking ideal. The Mei ultimate, they're going to go into the back line. Oh, my. The upset happens, chat. Shang-Chi loses it, will not go to land, and Team Secret down 3-1 in the series brings it all the way back to 4-3 it in an epic Kings row. Every match was great. These teams played it down to the wire. These teams played it down to the wire. There was a bunch of pauses earlier, basically a free Hollywood map. Came down to the wire. Your OWCS Pacific Stage 2 champions are Team Secret. Team Secret will be at the LAN, and Shang-Chi has finally been dethroned. It's been quite a bit, about a year and a half, I feel like, where it's been Shang-Chi, what's they were Gatos Guapos, if you remember that before. So that's it. It just they went from winning it all. It looked like everything was looking good for them, and then Team Secret in every clutch moment clutched it out. And that's it. So Team Secret makes it to LAN. They will be joining all the other teams of the major. Great Pacific region, I will say. I feel like the Pacific region has leveled up quite a bit, which has been really nice. Great matches, great opportunities, great times. So congratulations to Team Secret. Feels bad for Shang-Chi. Obviously, we know some of the players on there, but hey, just the nature of the beast sometimes, It just sometimes you lose.
แม้ว่าจะเจออุปสรรคที่หนักหนามากในรอบชิงครับแต่ก็กลับมาได้ซึ่งเราต้องชื่นชมนะ
Kitty, thanks for the 3 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
ดีขึ้นเยอะมากๆสำหรับทีมซีเคียดครับ
Yeah, it was the first loss. I mean, it just came down to the clutch moments. Think about the Kings Row. You had overtime, right? Think about. I mean, go back to all these matches. Like, think about where the Colosseo, where Team Secret was about to win that, and they got clutched out by. And there was a lot. I mean, truthfully, there was a lot that was looking rough for Team Secret there. So to be able to come back from a 3-1, and they were down 2-1, by the way, on this flashpoint. They were down a match point, 2-1. Grind to the back, won the whole game. Kuffa had that really clutch, amazing play that I thought was awesome. The one that where he kind of went into the air, got those 2 kills. If that doesn't happen, I think we're looking at a way different finish. Not that it would have, could have still been Team Secret, but it definitely would have given them the map or the point control to Shang-Chi there, and you could be looking at a way different story. But hey, that's just how it goes. That's why esports is fun. Congrats to them, and yeah, there you go. Congrats. Shang-Chi makes it. Team Secret gets second, which is obviously it feels bad. Hopefully, or not Team Secret. Shang-Chi gets second. Team Secret wins the whole thing. Hopefully, Team Secret, we got to get some good practice in before the LAN, because I think they showed a lot here. And Shang-Chi's going to have to, go back to the drawing board, take a little bit of a break. Obviously, some of the players here are in the World Cup, so they'll be kind of participating in World Cup stuff. But what a great series, great match. And that's it. So there you go. Man, what a crazy series that was. I got to say, after watching the Pacific region for a couple years now, maybe I'm misremembering that. I feel like this was probably, at least in my opinion, probably their best stage that I've seen. That I've seen out of all the OWCS specific matches. I feel like this has been the best stage I've seen. Teams are much more even now. Even the teams in last place were giving teams battles. So I think this was a really good really good just overall stage for Pacific. It's really nice to see, because some of these matches used to be wild. Some of these matches used to be pretty wild. So to kind of see it end up being, these really good bangers, I hope that, these teams stick together, which I think they will. Obviously there might be some roster changes, just like any, pro team. But I think overall, it's a competitive region now. Feels good. Yeah, it used to be just 99 Divine, then they went over and swapped up their whole roster, and then that's where Gatos kind of went in after they beat them. I remember that, and then it was pretty much Gatos until now. So crazy. Yeah. So there you go. That's your series. I'm gonna keep streaming for a bit, play some games. Obviously, drops will still be on for now. They might be quick with them. They might not be. I can't promise y'all anything on when they turn them off, but I will stream as much as I can. As of right now, the drops are still available, the OWCS ones. As they change, or if you see them turn them off, chat, let me know so I can edit my title and give you more accurate titles, okay? Yes, I will watch the Doomfist one. I'm very curious, too. All right, there you go. Cool. Thanks for watching. Good win. Good play by the teams. Good to see. Give me a moment to kind of get everything opened up now. We'll get into the games. Let me reopen my game right now. But excellent series. I mean, that was awesome by these teams. We love to see that. I'll let you know when they turn OWCS drops off. Obviously, I can't promise when they will. I just know that they probably will at one point. So let me just open up the game. Just wait a second. Sorry, chat. When's the next OWCS stream? Tomorrow. I'll be watching that one, too. It's at 4 a.m. Like I said, drops are still on for OWCS, so that could shift up. I'll let you know if anything changes on when that happens. Just right now, it's still pretty much there. So I'm just opening my game up. So give me a moment here, okay? So now we wait. Okay. 4 a.m. What time zone? Eastern. Let me double check on that, but I think it's 4 a.m. for tomorrow's matches. Let me see. Zeta versus Onside, 14 hours from now. 14 hours and 20 minutes. If it was 2 o'clock, that would be 14 hours. 2 o'clock, 8 hours prior to that. Yep, I'm correct. Yes. Yep. Because it would be 12 hours if it was a 2 a.m. one. I got it. So 4 a.m. Yep. All right, so the lore. Is it in the game itself? I can just watch it here. Yeah, I'll just watch it on YouTube. Give me a second. We'll watch the lore, and then we'll get into some cues. Sound good? Yep. Okay, here's the story. So apparently there was a bit of a lore update, chat. So let's go and watch this very quickly. Put the volume here. I'm just curious because this kind of is Doomfist's story here. So let's see, okay? Probably Zach, yes. All right, let's see. Here we go.
I remember the day he fell. We stood in the ruin.
Is Doomfist alive still?
Surrounded by the shattered remains of would-be peacekeepers. Nimbani, the city of harmony. Ridiculous. The unity they preached
I'll check for the drops
was
for you,
an illusion, a comforting lie that's left everyone weaker
They're still up. They're still
for
up.
believing it. Nimbani was overdue for a challenge, I knew. But was this it? The wreckage wrought, the lives lost. All of it without thought, without purpose. Only one man gained from this.
That's all of them. Get an order to the Vanguard. I want everything out of those bank vaults.
The beleaguered wheezing of my mentor
Okay.
had become all too familiar to me. Numbani had dubbed Akinjide Adeyemi their scourge. But I found that title far too generous. The years had been unkind to Adeyemi. He wasted his days indulging in the spoils of his trivial conquests, leaving him unfit for the head of Talon.
Well, I mean, Doom
And yet,
talking about the head of
his
Talon
rule
right now.
persisted.
I
So
don't
who
know.
would dare to face the bearer
Just
of
saying.
the Doomfish? A tool so powerful that Adeyemi could ignore his every shortcoming. So long as he wielded that gauntlet, no challenger could stand against him, no matter how weak he
Yep.
became. A super weapon reduced to a crutch. But I was no mere challenger. I was Adeyemi's student.
Okay.
I knew his techniques, his weaknesses. In effect, I had replaced him in every way, but in name.
Okay. Okay.
It's over, Adeyemi. But what are you on about? I cannot believe you've grown so complacent as to be blindsided by this. You would test my power while basking in my victory. Victory. Look
One
around.
game 7, team secret.
All this effort, pointless. Talon has endured your greed long enough. So long as you remain in charge, Talon will stagnate.
Well, man, this
You have
story
one choice.
come full circle, huh?
Adapt or die.
this story's come full
I will
circle.
not have my reign challenged by some upstart. I honed you. I forged you. Without me, you are nothing. No! Without you, I will have nothing in
Oh,
my way.
okay.
He laughed. A mirthless laugh. Any pretense of ego or contempt was gone
Well,
from
he
him.
seems to be missing something.
He
Am I
understood
wrong?
that this fight would be his last.
Something seems to be missing,
So
chat.
that's it. You think to be my successor, that you simply deserve what I have built.
I was ready, hungry, but
Yep.
something wasn't right. Weight pressed down on me, making each movement a struggle. I strained to focus on my mentor, but his image blurred and twisted before my eyes.
It is as I taught you long ago. Power is not passed down.
This time, it was not Adeyemi's voice that spoke this lesson. It must be seen.
Uh-oh.
The fight was over, but a new one raged as I woke. A fight to move, to breathe, to survive.
So he's still alive.
How
Right?
far had I fallen? Pain and numbness.
So he's still
rendered me
alive, Chad.
Paralyzed. The storm overhead stung my open wounds with
Which we already
pelting
knew,
sleet.
but confirmation.
But when I reached out, tried to rise from the ground, I felt nothing. Merely the phantom pain of a limb
No Doom Fist, though.
I could no longer claim. I had lost the gauntlet. I'd lost. I had been beaten. When I had usurped Adeyemi all those years ago, I had believed myself far too capable to repeat his mistakes. But that faith had been vanity in itself.
So where does he go next?
And now, I had fallen. By the same path I had risen.
Oh, the voice actor did a great
Found
job.
wanting by another and buried beneath my own failures. There was only one choice left for me now. Adapt or die. No. I will not meet Adeyemi's fate. I will not bear the legacy of short-sighted failure, of one who has outgrown
he's getting
his
up.
own ambition. I know which choice I must make.
I'm ready.
I've come too far to stop now. My story continues in Overwatch.
All right. Well, we'll have to figure out where that goes next. But I'm glad we finally got to that. Okay, that was cool. I mean, obviously, like if anybody doesn't know from the spotlight, that's kind of the continuation of the story that we saw a little bit ago. So it is really kind of nice to see that story continue. Obviously, in that situation, it's kind of nice to see. But yeah, that was awesome. Looking forward to whatever comes next. But yeah, that was cool. I love good storylines like that. So heck yeah, that was cool. We'll see what happens next. I mean, will he have his fist back? Will he get a rework too because of that? I guess that's what we find out next. So, yep. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he's joining Overwatch, but I mean, like, he could, like, in theory, he could, like, how do I explain this? I feel like Doom is definitely going to find a way to be a part of a group. The question is, will he, how do I explain this? When he's a part of that group, will he, I don't know how to explain it. Like, will he, like, use them to be able to kind of get to where he wants to, I guess is the question, right? That's what I don't have an answer to. If he'll use them to get to where they need to be. I just don't really have, like, he could join Overwatch. Truthfully, I think it's more likely that he joins, like, Reaper and Sombra and stuff. And, like, Widow. Like, I think it's more likely that happens. Or, like, he brings them to, like, yeah, a group like the Freaks, right? And, like, starts to build them up. Because, like, I feel like if you look at the going back to the video of that one, if you remember when they were in that room, like the Reaper, Sombra kind of like crew felt really wary of it. Like you could tell, like they had like a distraught look, even though they didn't like do anything about it. But that's kind of how they've always been. Like they've been a big part of like all those like lore videos throughout. So like I wouldn't doubt it if they end. It really, I think they're also going to be a centerpiece of like Sigma in all of this, right? Like who can harness the power of Sigma to help out? Like there's a lot there. The lore gets pretty deep when you think about it. So like, as someone just mentioned Sigma, like, so we don't really know, but that's the cool part. I'm sure that will be, something we figure out at like BlizzCon or something, which is a couple months away. Actually, thinking of this now, it makes sense their timings are like this. Wouldn't it make sense they kind of continue like a legit cinematic at like BlizzCon? Because chat, we're officially 2 months away from BlizzCon, right? Like we're literally about to be 2 months away exactly. Like I will be at BlizzCon in like 2 months. Like how cool is that? So yeah, it's going to be a fun story. Kind of see where they bring it. Obviously, could be a good one. Either way, I'm excited to see where the continuation of it goes in the meantime. Excuse me. Excited to say, I got a game. Let's go, baby. Look at that. 6v6 lobby's going on. Didn't expect to have a quick queue. Let's do this. Let me fix my sound. Do this. Options, sound, done. Let's go, baby. Let's have a good day. Obviously, I didn't expect 8 hours of OWCS specific, but hey, part of how it goes sometimes. As of right now, the OWCS drops are still on, chat. That could obviously shift at some point. Couldn't tell you when, but eventually. What do we got here? Looks like I'm the only tank, but it is King's Row. Do like myself some King's Row, See how it plays, though. See how it plays.
Now entering King's
All right. Guess we'll start with some Sigma. Let's go, baby. I might play not as well today, or I might play great. How's it going, Luna? Again, last I checked, the OWCS drops are still on. Once they turn them off, I'll let you know, chat. Again, I can't really promise when they do.
Hey guys, we could have a hazard.
I can't tell. I still see them on right now, I'm pretty sure. But I let me look. Yes, they are still on. So you are still getting it. Cool. Hi, Bucket Boy. You want to get in your bucket? Love you. Hi. Good boy. That's my bucket boy. Yeah, but I just looked. I still see him on the list, but I'll let you know when I turn him off. Let me rewind again. Let me take a look at the rewind again. I think somebody reminded me earlier and I forgot to look. Let me wait till I have... remind me at halftime on YouTube. Really? That's funny, Alex. And they have a Queen, Bastion, Venture behind? Oh, that's the Queen player I play against all the time. Queen's already taken some damage. Queen's low. A lot of them really low in the back there. Hazard's low too. Mercy's in that room low.
I'm swinging on Queen. Queen dies. Nice. Let's get behind. You're not low.
Someone's in the left room here still. I think it's a Hazard. Good job, team.
I'm near Bubs. I want to smack
Who
you
thanks for the
down
prize
a
every
little
day?
bit.
Appreciate it. Thank you. There'll be more OWCS matches tomorrow at 4 a.m. I should be live around 3:30 a.m. for those matches tomorrow. We'll watch those, obviously. But yeah, should be good. They swapped to Winston now. No Queen. Breaking that bubble. Grab my shield for now. Want to get a little bit of spam. As it's chasing you down. Winston top left. Hazard's going for you again. Alright. Looks like there's somebody on cart. Based off of the cart not moving. Don't we say anything? Backing up. Here we go.
Monkey jumped in. Monkey dies. Take the thing.
Keep in mind, there is a Venture behind somewhere, so be careful of that.
Grabbing Mega.
Ult in there, Bastion in the air. Bastion's low, that forced an ult out of him. I think I'm okay with that. I'm dead there. A lot of Bastions. It's everybody's favorite. The Bastions, you know?
Good double.
Back. Good picks. Back soon.
A revelation was within my reach.
Boy the Winston.
Oh, heck yeah, that's funny.
He dies here.
Nice pick. Good job.
Has a jumped.
Yeah. We can also...
You have no heals.
I'm gonna rock towards you. Yeah, doesn't get anything. Okay, Hazard. Okay, we can regroup. We're good. It's been a slugfest.
Hello, Mr. Streamer Blankies.
Barry, they give it the 10 months of tier 1 people. Thank you. It's going well. Good pick. Bastion's pretty low, but I can't finish that kill. Big slam on the Winston. Nice pick. Mercy's resin in front of our face. Winston may have ult. Hazard's low left side. Good job. Bastion's in front. Bastion fell off the map.
Winston Venture behind.
Guys, nice. Venture chain.
Nice chain. Push in the car while you do that. Venture should be low. Good job. Nice push. They're on Sigma now. Sigma Winston. They do have a Winston ult. That's why they're doing that.
Bring on Sig.
ulted Sigma. Sigma should be low, but I won't get the kill. Get booped around. Oh, I'm dead here, I think. Oh, nice heals. Thank you. Wait a second here.
You're behind.
The rock.
There's a really low Juno in the middle of the open. Juno.
Coming towards you.
Sentry came behind.
Mercy's one. Got Mercy. Ashley one's low.
Oh, I couldn't get him.
That's okay. I'm spamming in there right now. Taking a lot of damage in there. I'm not watching right door. That's something to watch for if you're on that side. Same as Erica. I'm going to stay here with the Ryan and you. Same as low. Or Ryan's low. Same is also low. Good job. Mercy on point. Good job.
Nice.
Good push.
Take it.
Go, baby. How you do it? Yes, I used the shield to block. You talking about in the air? Yes, I threw my shield up there to block one of the Bastion ultimates for my teammates. Yes, you can do that. You can intercept it in the air. So that's why I threw it up. It wasn't going to protect me, but it took away one of the damage. Yeah. So, your Widow crosshair is worse than my crosshair? Hey, my crosshair is made with love. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay? That's it.
Thanks. A friend made it for me.
Hey, Bucket Boy, I love you.
Maybe they do.
Was it just like at halftime? Yes. Good call.
Think they'll release
YouTube.
any, Mizuki emotes soon.
I guess you are.
Check now if the DVR works in there.
Once they release the cat emotes, right?
I mean, they both have none.
Yeah, I know. I'm still so pissed that they use the cat in so much promotional shit, but then can't give it an emote.
It has its taunt, which I think is cool.
One of these days. Is it gonna be a BlizzCon exclusive?
Oh, great!
There you go.
You make me so happy.
Yep. They bash it in front. They sell the queen again, so be careful of that.
That's the right room.
What?
Save you. Watch has
Look for queen to go right side on you.
I'm just front left side.
I'm actually just gonna kind of go in with you here. I think queen's right in this room with us. Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, that was a lot. You need to give on that. You did a good job. That was just really good play. You should be able to, yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that. Sometimes it just turns it off. Sorry. It's something I can do about that. All right, let's go again.
A revelation was within my reach. Stop the pain.
What do we say, Strap? So I'll double check for you. Last I checked, they were on, but I haven't looked in the last like 5 minutes. I'll let you know, okay? And if chat sees otherwise, let me know. I'm always going to enter my title correctly, so I got you. At last I checked, they were, but it's so hard to call. I know, pull on the... You can definitely hold here for a while to do it right. Huge start. Nice pick. As it was low. Bash was to the right, it looks like.
Sentra's still behind.
Nice shot by their Moira.
We kill Hansen. Got it, Mega. Oh, that's behind.
Alright. No one saw that I hit my L button, Shaq, because I didn't expect to get one shot. No one saw that. Check out the drop. OWCS drops are still on, yes. Still on. You couldn't even hear the voice line. That's how sneaky that all was. Right. We're gonna regroup. Good pick on the venture. If we get a good retake here, we should be in a good spot for a bit. We have Sim Wall.
Thank you.
Queen, I'll probably get ready for that from the right side. Queen definitely has ult. I just can't really. Venture's low one right. Heard a big slam. Couple them low. Problem is we have a couple behind us too. This is such a weird team fight. Bastion's one. No, I almost got him. They're more one clip me. Damn. Sorry, I'm sorry. Thanks for the 76 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 76 months. Appreciate you. Keep it rolling. Let's regroup. Have a good one here.
Bastion's one. Nah, he gets left. Back up, back up.
Give me a second. You have 5 there with you. It's just you 5. I'll be there in like 2 seconds, so you're good.
Proclaiming a barrier.
I will check for you, Ryan. Which one are you looking for? Your left side.
I'm looking to it. Shield.
Ulted a few. In his sleep. Bastion should be low. Queen one. Queen one. Oh man.
Behind us, right?
I cannot believe that nobody got. I am so confused. I think I don't know what happened, so I'm confused on where. That was weird. Okay.
Back from the
Hey, regroup. What do we got all wise? A couple outs coming in. Let's regroup. Okay, pushing out this doorway now. And push back a little bit, but then more is low. All right. I don't think I get to that point. This is too much. Yep. Wait.
I get there.
Big slam. Ah. It's okay. I wanted to play more King's Row anyway. Yep. I wanted to play more King's Row.
Something else to help more?
I think right now it's just a target focus thing. That's all it is. We should be good. Yeah.
I never know when I'm actually getting value on Reinhardt or not.
If your shield's being held up, you're probably doing a good job. That's. But yeah, my phone says OWC drop is still there. You can get Rivals drops too. Yeah, congrats. It apparently is a first Ascendant one. I don't know anymore. I have like every drop. I'm just a one-stop shop for all drops. Apparently.
You know, get a lot of people who talk in this game.
Yeah. We should be good. Pick up some perks.
Everybody's coming up soon. Is where I say it is. Would that be considered cheating? Bow down to your queen.
We will have peace at any cost. Hey, how's it going?
The perfect world is shaped by my.
I kind of want to start Domina on this first one. But I'm trying to figure. No, they have a Bastion. Going back Sigma. Alright, we're good. You get OBCS drops here? As far as I know, yes. Wait, was there a Juno interaction I missed? Go Mauga? I'm trying to have fun here, okay? I actually like playing Mauga, but I'm... Okay, their Venture's still top left, kind of playing around there.
He's just behind them.
Damn, there it is again. Skill expression from the... Damn. Bigger Mac, thanks for the 31 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, go again. And Nova, thanks for the 39 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. I'm almost here. Give me a moment. Venture's still top right. I'm gonna try to clear this out. That's it. I'm just... Rock there, Venture. Venture's one running the way. Hazard's behind two. All right, I'm gonna have to clear this out.
King's low.
I'm a little bit low in the back line. Okay, watch out, watch out. Okay, cleared a few of them out. Hazard's low. Couple left side room, including the Venture. They're there. Venture trying to push in. Hazard in. I rocked a few of them. Venture's one. Venture's top right with a hazard. Good pick there. Top right, there's a hazard and a Venture. Venture behind us. Okay, Venture's behind us directly. Might be able to get out on high, so be careful of that. Okay. Yeah, this is all over the place, chat. Venture's behind over here, right here. I'm gonna lead off with an ult soon. Get ready. Just stay on point, somebody. Hazard's one behind. All right, that's a lot of ults. Oh man. Woo. It's kind of a back and forth battle right now. That part's such a weird part because they always have the more ultimates. You have to kind of just play around it, but it was a good play. You know, not bad. All right, let's keep it rolling. I don't know. Let's go Sigma. Let's go. Making my way downtown.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Just one more mission.
All right, grab this. Excellent. Teddy, thank you for the 11 months of that tier 1. What you think?
Hammerman. Any German music you
Go whatever you want. Yeah. Of course. All right. One team fight at a time. We can do it.
An American cow.
Do I play 66 only? Recently, I've been playing a lot more 66. Obviously, I used to play a ton of 5v5, but I'm a tank player, so you have to understand that, like, the tank experience is not the most ideal experience. So, I like games with comms. Right now, top 500 5v5 is not that. So, yeah. Pretty much it.
Attackers incoming.
Let's go, baby.
Proclaiming the barrier. Withdrawing the barrier.
I should jump top left. I'm about to go inside house.
Really low hazard in this room. I got hazard at one shot, but getting healed by the Ana main. Oh, the hazard's low in this room. Got the hazard. I feel like I'm playing against like the low cooldown team. Damn, almost made it work, but I didn't, so my fault. All right, we're back soon. Let's regroup. We still have to fight at the choke.
Was there a miscalculation?
Really, the team's struggling against what's going on here, but we made that work. Good job. All right, minute 30 left. We're almost here. Queen taking some damage.
Queen's low.
Queen's purple. Queen's pretty low. Queen's to the right side.
Go to Queen if you can.
Stay on point if you can.
Yeah, I got it. Queen's one.
Low HP and a few of them in front of me. Oh, man.
Queen's still in the fight.
That's been the #1 problem. I get everybody low, but I can't. It's not like our teammates' fault either. I'm in their spawn, but... Oh, man, that's my fault. I should have killed the Moira. We have a different thing now. Damn. Reviews are on my Discord. Good game, though.
Go low.
Oh, damn. GG's. Good game.
GG's.
That was fun. Everybody tried. That's all that matters to me. All right. Damn, yeah. If I killed a Moira there, I'd probably get the kill. But I thought I was going to kill the Moira, so I went to the next shot. That's basically what happened. So, it's all good. On to the next one. That's how we do it. Play some games. Play some games. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. Yeah, that was my fault because I kind of, yeah. Okay, perfect. That works for me, crap. And all that stuff. Perfect. Cool. Hi, everybody. Been a good day. Feels good to be back after the 3-day break. I guess, you know. Like I said, you know, hopefully people didn't forget about the stream, and they didn't apparently. The drops on. Last I checked, they were. I'll let you know if anything changes. All right? I'll let you know if anything changes. For now, we are chilling.
Choose your map.
There we got a Q. Go, baby. Delta, or is it Delta or like Delita? Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Got a couple of things here in the meantime. Cool. Go get some wins. Get some of those wins.
Select hero bands.
We're selecting hero bands. I'm in. What hero band am I selecting? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Did you learn to play Rhine from me? That's not sure if that's a good thing. Unless you're saying from reviews, because if you're going off my Rhine gameplay, that ain't good. Hey, you're good. No worries. GG's for sure. It's all good. Have fun. I'm not gonna care either way. That makes that makes you excited. Just go for it. I'm not gonna ever say anything to you on that one. Whatever makes you happy, right? That's how I look at it. Is there a difference between Prime subs and regular subs? I mean, not really. You get a little bit less for Prime subs, but like at that point, I'm just kind of like, hey, whatever is best for people, right? Not like, okay. I kind of want to play Sigma again, but we only have. Okay. Let's go Sigma. There you go. Try that.
When you could just obey.
Or
We got this, round 2.
I want to try some Domino. I don't think they're running the batch. So I'm gonna try Domino this time.
We got this, I believe in you.
Yeah, we got it. No, I've never played that, no.
Hello.
The Bucket Boy's so tired today. All right, here we go. Put my shield up. Put a Malgo. All right. Give me 1 second. I have a shield in too. Hopefully they just forget about me. There we go.
Mama stack.
So low.
Trying to back away for a second. All right, someone's playing Malgo for fun. I guess I'll try Malgo too. Not gonna waste people's time. Let's go. Domino has a pretty easy gameplay loop, but just your cooldowns don't really align. In 66, that is. Rose, thanks for the Prime separation. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I'll just play Malgo. I don't care. I'm not gonna be stubborn. Okay, Garrett, I'm gonna engage in now.
Want a can for you?
Thank you. I got pooped away, so I couldn't, like... Damn, my fault. I'm a little bit rusty on my engagements on this character, so... But really love a few of them. Nice pop.
Hold the queen. Nice.
Mercy likes to go for res immediately a lot of the time. Be ready.
Watching it. Oh, it's Ken's again.
Got the Sojourn.
Putting pressure on Mercy. Malgo.
That life is out of
The chain on the Juno. Malga's low, 1 point.
Oh, look at that life. He's one.
Remember, you can break this shield pretty easily, the Malga one. It doesn't have a lot of HP. There you go, charge it in. Slamming on a couple of them. Malga on point. I'm on Malga. We got the point now, by the way, so this is good. Really low Sojourn. Oh, dude, no.
Oh, okay.
Hey, huge ult, nice. With the comps.
Focus
Oh, we're running back as quick as we can. I can charge in like 2 seconds if you want to play to live.
We got covered. We got covered. Right.
Going in now.
But we don't need it.
But the queen, we're good. Someone's around here too. Life Weaver getting out. Okay, I'm hiding for a second. I have my ult. All right, we have Orbital Ray. We have my ult. Y'all ready for an aggressive approach? Let's do this. Perfect. There's like 3 in this room, but they're all kind of low on the left side. Someone's on point.
Stay touch, stay touch.
Malga's 1. Again, watch for res. They do go for the res right away. Mercy's low. Well, I listened to the call. I watched the res. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what it's all about, chat. Look at that. Good job. Boy. All right, 60 on my next ult. Yeah, you like my skill expression there? Thank you for the tier 1 on that one. I appreciate it. Thank you. Woo. Okay, chat. Let's keep going in. Okay, I do have my ult coming in with Mob. Was going to have it again soon. Be careful of getting ulted here. Mob should have soon. There it is. They come up here.
Queen's on the left side. You're low.
Yeah, we can just got one safety right now.
There you go. I'm okay with that. Mercy's in this. Kill Mercy. I'm on the other side of that. Sorry.
Break that.
My bad.
Eat the bomb. Eat the bomb, Malga. Eat the bomb.
Malga ran out of there. Malga ran out. Nice kill. I'll be back soon. Front, thanks for the gift of Separator. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Come on.
I don't think the Mercy fed. I think that the ultimate pulled the Mercy in. Does that make sense? Okay. We're back soon. Good job, team.
Don't kill my Juno.
Looking right side for now. Gonna get out so I don't get rolled. Ooh. I think I'm getting rolled. That's fine. Bunch of ults. That's honestly, we take those. 9 point if you can, and then go from there.
What was that?
Queen ult, Sojourn ult. Yeah, they used a lot.
They also tree and cage the target forward.
Perfect. So that's really good for us.
They got nothing.
Win on the team temporarily here. Queen use pull. Mago was really low. Let it get out. Pushing up slightly here. Queen's low. You see Queen? Mauga's low on me. Mauga's 1. I'm Mauga. Charging in now.
Got it.
Got the Moira. Life Weaver's dead.
Queen up here.
Good job. All right.
Hey, no swearing. Good stuff.
I'm out in 15.
Great stuff.
Great stuff, guys.
Best stuff.
Okay. Next point could either be behind us or up all. Okay, across the. Oh. Teammate just had too much fun and left. That was that.
It's fine.
Let's meet at the next point.
Yeah, I usually just.
Even the
think
game.
that happened
Even the
to them.
game.
They came back there.
New Queen, Jungle City, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Whatever the flop.
Coming with you.
Pulled a bunch of this.
Cast. Nice. When's the last one?
Queen's 1. Queen's 1.
Chasing.
Good job. All right. Good
Good
play. Yeah, there we go.
Thanks.
All right, this is going to be a toughie, but we're going to try to make it work.
Tuffy, this is life board. We got this.
Yep, I'm going to play here. I'm going to probably engage in. And we just, what, you want to go for like a random play here? Get ready.
Fair.
Ready, and now. Dude, them are low in that corner over here. Like the honest one.
Queen low.
Perfect. And our teammate came back there and all that, so we got an extra like 40%. Gerald, thanks for the gift that's up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That works out perfectly.
Did they use anything?
I don't know if they used anything, but at least we they would have fought at some point. Would have got grinded down. So I don't have anything else. We just got to build up ults one more team fight. I'm gonna start poking a little bit early. Ready? Reaper in front.
They're queen over here.
Countercharge their Malga.
He does nice.
That's fine. They used multiple ults there. Again, we were at an ult disadvantage. This is fine. Did you ever watch drops? We're this. Last time I checked, they were. I will double check for you in a little bit, okay? To see if they're still up. The last I saw, they were still working for the OWCS ones. Okay. Well, the skill expression, I know. Huge pick.
Huge.
Okay, I'm gonna start getting aggressive. You ready? Going in now. I'm purple. That's fine. Is Malga broken? I want to say broken, but Malga's definitely pretty good. All right, just regroup for next one. That was bound to happen.
Finally, things are getting interesting.
All right, left side, everybody regroup. This is where we have our ultimates, so don't be afraid to use them. They don't have much left, but I do expect a Reaper ult possibly, so. I'm gonna go to the left side to play a little bit safer here. Waiting everybody to get back, so just be careful. Moving on up, ready? Okay, turn the corner.
That's one. Nice.
That was awful.
Yeah, but on this team, we win with ults, so that's it. If I got, we have 3 ults, so we're good.
Reaper's definitely looking for it.
I can pick up my ult pretty quickly too.
We have DM for him. Sitting on him.
Honest, let me. Might get purpled in a second. Charge now so I don't get too ridiculous. On a no grenade, I gotta back up. Thank you for the heals. Here we go. There's our ult. Body block in the Malga. There you go. Good job. Nice ult. Good job.
Thank you.
Queen on point low. Okay. Now we have Blade. I mean, I can engage in on a Blade if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Right behind you guys.
Okay. Can you ping when they're like around there?
They're all over the corner right now.
Okay, get ready.
Sitting on that corner.
Going now.
With you.
Ana's over here low. Reaper's dead. Nice. They might have somebody going to point, by the way, during that, but if you get those kills, you can just win. Yep.
Nice.
Now just regroup together. Queen ulted.
Focus Juno.
Okay. Queen's out. He got
Nice,
back.
good pick.
Nice.
GG's. That's why you engage early, so that way they're split. Good job.
GG's.
Easy. Well played, see? There you go. Teammates follow the call-outs. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. I'm just leading in and letting my teammates clean up the kills. That's how you gotta do it.
Doing my bombs?
Yeah, it's huge. Malga ultimate. I'm surprised the Malga can just hit the button again and run out. Worked out. Good job, team. Yep.
Thank you.
All right, GG's. Let's go. See, chat, all things. Good teamwork. Teammates listening. That's what it's all about, baby. What it's all about, you know? That's how I do it. Oh, rank 69. How nice is that? I'm gonna go pee and then I'll be right back. I gotta leave it up though. Be right back, chat. The phone if you have it, beer me. Okay, we're back. Cool. That was a good game, though. Feels good, man. You gotta love the, you know, the Mauga engagements there. Okay, so looking at drops for you, see if they're still up. I'll let you know. They are still good to go for OWCS drops. You are still getting credit for those as of this moment. All right? As of this moment, you're still getting that credit. All right? Keep in mind, I'll be watching OWCS tomorrow. It'll be a bit more of an earlier start, but I'll be watching that. But yeah, it's gonna be, you know, pretty much just a busy weekend into Monday day off, into a new season on, or no, sorry, mid-season on Tuesday. Not new season yet. If it was new season, I'd be pretty pumped, because if it was new season, we'd have a new tank. So, yep. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see. New tank? Should be a new tank, yes. Yep. Should be a new tank. No, not Tuesday. One more month to go for a new tank. But hey, we're closer. Spiderweb, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope this time they use the major as a way to like promote the new tank rather than just show us a random logo of that of the tank. That was something during that. You want the new support? I mean, you're probably gonna get 2 new supports at the end of the year, right? So, as I imagine. I think it was supposed to be that, right? About to be game time. Let's go, baby. You saw Shion at a show match? I don't know what you mean. Dude, we were waiting that whole time during the Japan major, like, okay, this has to be it. This has to be it. Never happened. We're just like, let's get it. Oh, this has to be the one. Didn't happen. Yep. Still waiting. Nope, never happened. We're like, oh, okay, it's going to be soon. NZN, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. GG's. Yeah, the games are fun for sure. Good job. I mean, it's great when everybody listens to the call-outs. You know, makes it easy on me. That was a good game. Yeah. It was awesome. Good job, good job, good job. All right. Let's keep it rolling, baby. Let's keep it rolling. Sigma is banned, so that's fine. Probably because they, you know, I'm in a lot of lobbies as Sigma, but I don't want to play Sigma anyway, because guess what I'm playing, chat. We'll find out in a second. Got a Ryan player. They banned Zarya. Domino on first point defense. I'm rank 69. Nice. Nice. And then we'll go from there.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Let's tend to this quickly.
No, I've never played. I've never heard of
Wasted
Frostpunk.
time is
What
not
is
among the
Frostpunk?
luxuries I can afford.
That's new to me. Nice, Sally, I love you. Oh, he's a tired bucket boy right now, chat. He's a tired
Stay
bucket
safe,
boy.
and I'll keep you safe.
We got back. Oh yeah, the cats are, you know, always happy on that. Macho. Give me a second here. Have a shield coming up in a second. Shielding up now in the front. Macho's pretty low. You see Ramacho. Queen ran through left side. Queen's very low, but still alive. Queen's low again. Damn.
I'm down.
Low.
Yeah, I want support.
Here goes that too. Damn, my bad. I got my ult coming up. Damn, that was good until it wasn't. Yep.
My ultimate is almost ready.
It's one of those top-down city management simulators. I'm not sure. I was. Do I like those type of games? I don't remember. Maybe I do. We'll have to see it. Yeah. When's mid-season patch? Tuesday is the mid-season patch. Tuesday. Okay. Here we go. Open point. Got the Genji. Good job. Nice steal. There you go. Codes will reset? Yep, that means the codes will reset, unfortunately. That's still a thing in Overwatch. I don't think they'll ever change it, so that feels bad. Alright, I mean, that's just a normal team fight. They have Queen out, they rush in, they make a play, that's it. Normal team fight, nothing too extravagant about that one, I'd say. Harley, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I would play D.Va, but I think D.Va just ain't that good right now. So. Just doesn't feel as fun. Almost here. Okay, so is Orisa on point? Up here, up here. Going down now. Here we go, TP'd in the right side room. Okay, good job. We no shout. Kind of have to play a little bit more static down here because going on high ground does nothing for me. Public safety, thanks for the 45 months for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Hi, how's it going? Just to go on left side.
1.
Genji's 1, legit 1, got him. Oh, okay, I got my ult coming back on retake. So we're doing a good job of winning some of the team fights, then we end up losing a team fight, and then this is where we're at. So, gonna do our best to keep it rolling as much as we can. Sam Crow, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, well, good luck to us. Oh, my ult missed by a mile because I just wanted to get my ult up. Riss is low. Riss is 1. No. Damn. All right, my bad. Yeah, I just set my ultimate out there, seeing if I got anybody. Okay, they used a lot. Let me take a spawn.
Did you know better?
Gonna go Liber Ramacha here too.
Peace at any cost.
I don't really want to play Orisa. Almost here. On the back. I don't like my position in there. Queen stuck on the left side there. Genji's 1. Queen's taking a lot of damage back there. Queen's still pretty low. Queen's 1. Queen's kind of low, so they're right there. Get up aggressively here. Not bad. Night-Blooded, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Soto's dead. There you go. Pretty killed up. Again, he went to the right side, right? Yeah, I can't really push that. I'm sure.
I'll be back soon.
And you know, deflect. Could have Blade coming up.
What's up, my ult? I'm back.
Perfect. Building up once. There it is. Oh, I took the wrong perk. Oh, no. I have my ult in a second. Wow. Cool. My skill expression was really amazing there. All right, time to go Diva to touch the point and then melt quicker than a Tracer. Huge perk downgrade to miss out on. I know. That's not, it's okay. They like the system of if you accidentally pick your wrong perk, so, you know. Can you know deflect? Can you use low? This is pretty low. Can you use low if you see Genji on the right side? One, Genji. Stay on point, please. I'm gonna go for their team.
Yeah, well.
Okay, good job. Okay. Okay, we have a bunch of ultimate stairs for now. T-Dawes, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate T-Dawes. Maybe I need to start learning my defense matrix management a little bit better. Always be the game and reset the perks? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's what everybody does, but like I'm not. Didn't have to do that. There, we're going up on high for a second. We have ults. Just running in. Juno's pretty low if you see Juno.
Oh, Junker's been behind on the spawn side. She's one.
They're stuttering around. There we go. Good jump. Should be good. Only they can tap. Yeah, Diva, I'm gonna try to like tap my DM a little bit more. Nice ult. Ball should be low here in a second. Ball's one. Good job. I true thank you for the Prime sub also. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good half, I'd say. I think that's a good half right there. Let's go, baby. Keep it going.
Switching sides.
Keep it going. Oh, I agree with you, Aurora, on that one. The stutters, oh, they're frustrating to begin with, 100%. All right, man, I want to start with Domina, but I know it's, Diva or Domina, but I know it's not a good idea. Those are both the paper mache heroes in 6v6, so I'm going to try to go with a less of a paper mache hero here. See how it goes. Obviously, an uphill battle here with how much, time we have to go here and all that, but yeah.
We will have peace at any cost. Shane didn't play a real tech game. Football isn't a game, kid.
Only they fall over exactly, Andrew. Yep. It's pretty rough. Yeah.
If anybody asks, he's never here.
Let's keep it going, baby.
You remind me of the rovers back home. They also change their forms depending on the task.
Rovers. Human ignorance is truly boundless.
Do you want to just play whatever, or stick tight and rush right side speed?
I see they're running, but I'm down to go right side if you want to. Perp, thanks for the Prime Step region. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, grenade. Spamming out the Ana a little bit left side. Okay, I'm taking this opportunity. Almost got the rematch. I'm actually gonna go Diva with that comp. I think Diva will be good here. And A, and thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We'll be back. And deflect right here. Okay. Genji is behind. I see the Genji. I'm gonna try and go for him right now. Genji is one. Genji's still one on me. Got Genji. All right. One second here. I'm gonna go take the bridge control for now. Varus here. DM. Okay, Ana's right there. DM in a little bit.
Right.
Got the Pharah going in behind him.
Look queen, look queen, look queen.
Got the Ana. Genji on me now. Good job. There you go. Okay. Well, I don't want to give them like any opportunity here to get point time. Good job. There's pretty low. Okay, made it back for now. Kitsune coming up. There's pretty low. Locked on point. Good pick. I wanted to get purple, so that's why I came here. I'm not gonna ult, there's no point, we're gonna lose this team fight anyway. So, regroup, go again. Yeah, I just wanted to get ulti with my team. I felt like being in my mech was too much, so I wanted to get D-mech as quick as I possibly could, so. Yeah. Alright, almost here. Gonna wait that out. Okay, here we go. Ana grenade from top left. Good cleanse. Got a kill. Pharah's low. Queen's one, queen's one, queen's one. Nice. Ramaja's over here, flanking.
I'm behind.
Good job. Well played. Alright. Taking up high for a second. I use my DM sparingly. I have to learn that with how rough this DM usage is. Punch top right. Be careful, I had to give up that spot. Genji's dead. Nice Hinda. Flanking behind the stairs right now. Juno was one. Queen's low. On high. Oh, that was close. Getting booped off the map. Queen's still behind. Running the bridge right now. Pretty low. Nice pick. Someone's right here. Genji, no deflect. Okay, everybody's cleared out here. We're good. All right, we got Bob. Banshee, thanks for the 72 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, Banshee. Thank you. Damage as much as I can here.
Sweet eat.
Still waiting. Got no gold in a second, too. And he's dead. Queen to our right, if I saw that correctly.
Yeah,
Might have to all in the queen. Either force out or all to get the kill. Got the kill. Nice job. Cass is low. Rissa going to point. Rissa one. GG's.
GG's.
Squeaky. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Look at that. Some efficient D.Va gameplay. Let's go. Trying to learn to, like, recognize that I can't hold my DM for more than 1/10 of a second. And in doing so, we're getting better results. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't going to force play in D.Va, but I'm certainly not going to... You know, if I can make it work, I can make it work. Clips. Thank you for the 9 months with the tier 2.
Wow,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Time for an EMS joke. My girlfriend said she'd only marry me if I overcame my ambulance obsession. I can't wait to get down on one knee nor.
Thank you, Banshee. Thank you. Mid-season patch is the 14th. Yes, that is. Yep, the 14th. So coming up soon. Not yet, but soon. Yeah, I can tell chat really loved that one there. Really had a good time with that one. Absolute classic, right? Absolute classic. So my tea. Yep. How do the drops work? As long as they're on, like the OWCS ones, you get credit. Right now, OWCS drops are still active. From what I can tell, yep, they're still active, so you're getting credit for them now, and yep, pretty much how it works. I will generally have the OWCS drops. Obviously, when they turn them off, that's a different story. But I always have them off, like, or I always have them on during matches, and then this is usually extended time. Right now is the extended time. People have probably got, what, an extra, I don't know, hour and a half of drops already. So, yeah, that's how it works. I usually stream a lot. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Gonna try to watch all the Korea playoffs. Gonna be some early starts, but I'll try to make it work. I'll do my best. I'm not gonna fully promise it, but I'll do my best to be up for like the 2 a.m. matches and stuff like that too. It's just not as easy, I guess, to be on for those times. But I do my best. Yep. Silly's such a good boy. I love him. Want to be on for? I can't predict that for you. I'm sorry. There's never really a direct answer to it. So we're good. Anyway, keep it rolling. Yeah. Greek's name? Greek's name is like red for me. Yeah. It's like a, not like a bright red, more like a darker red. That's what I see. Yep. The skins, I just have a lot of the stuff in the game outside of like shop stuff. Yeah, that's why I have like all the the stuff in general. I just have a lot of stuff. But, yeah, I play the game a lot. When I review comp games, I ever do 6v6. We did a couple of 6v6s. It really depends on the story. Like, is it going to be something that's like, you know, good for YouTube? I mean, if you have like a really fun story to go with it, like that'd be kind of, you know, that's kind of how we go with it. But overall, yeah, we just do our thing. Yep. Seventh, thanks for the 28 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just,
Good
it says
evening.
orange juice. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it does switch up. I don't know how or why it does that on Twitch, but that's just what it is. Yep. So we'll see. Yep. Okay, checking this, checking that. All right, we're good. Games have been solid. Obviously, I gotta, you know, pick up my my gameplay. Do I have Lego Bastion? I think I have Lego Bastion. I don't know if I have it on this account though. But not on a different account. Let me look. Where's Bastion at? Customize skins. Is it called? What is it called? The Lego Bastion one. Like, is it a different name than just Lego? Brick. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. The brick. Yeah. Could I play Doom for you? Not in ranked, that's for sure. Unless, you know, although that story of Doom was cooler. Oh, yeah, this is the bundle people were talking about earlier. Man, that Zen skin's kind of cool. I feel like I've seen a Rhine version of this before. I don't know why. I mean, it still looks nice. Like the color scheme. All right, Tracer. This one I definitely this reminds me of like the other one. And then Spellcaster. Yeah, cool colors. I said I love the color scheme. Hopefully they can. Yeah. Zenskin's cool. This reminds me of like a mage style in World of Warcraft, so I like that, yeah. Anything playing Juno? If you're struggling to reach Diamond, is a replay go? Well, replay goes go on my Discord, but like with you have to remember with like Juno, it's a lot of like you have the capability to kind of like lead your team in to keep your team sustained, to put extra damage pressure. So it's a lot of just like speed ringing properly, finding value with your right clicks, recognizing another important thing to note. And I'm giving people a little bit more of this feedback. Like, it is a correct statement that as a support you should do, you know, some damage, but in your ranks it scales differently. So like sometimes you have to make adjustments to like how your team plays. So like even though you hear like, oh, do damage all the time as support, like you also need to understand that in each rank it scales. So like you have to find like kind of the in-between of that. Some games you're gonna, go DPS mode. Some games you're not gonna be able to do that because your teammates aren't hugging walls. And I think you're probably in that rank where it's gonna be hit or miss on that. So just make sure to kind of balance between the both depending on how your team plays. If you have a tank that plays more in the open, be more, heal heavy. If you have a tank that plays corners and, doesn't fall over, you can play a little bit more like kind of damage heavy. And then kind of go from there. But yeah, I think readjusting those is also an important part of your gameplay loop. Again, I'm not like the best but from things I've seen, that generally is one of the moments that goes well. So is Ryan good right now? Ryan's really good. Ryan actually has the highest win rate, I think, out of all tanks by 4%, last I saw. Again, win rates aren't everything, but Ryan is good. Ryan's even being played in OWCS, that's how you know. Godhand, thanks for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me look. Win rates. We'll go with PC. All tiers. I'm going to go by win rate in general. Reinhardt has the highest win rate in all of Overwatch right now at 54.2%. To give you an idea, number 2 is Mizuki at 53.2. And then the closest tank is Hazard at 51.8. So there's about almost a 3% difference in win rates between the tanks themselves. On console, Reinhardt is also the number 1 win rate. Slightly a little bit below at 53.4%. And then as a tank is also the number 1 win rate at 53.4% on console with a high pick rate. Doomfist at 51.4. Diva's win rate has actually even gotten much lower in console because of all the nerfs. So the dream of making her the worst tank in the game is getting there. Still have a little bit to go to competition-wise, but she's still there. But yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've always known that about Ryan, that Ryan's win rates are really high. Like, that's something that I've always heard. Obviously, now it's, like, right in front of us. But, yeah, Ryan, whenever Ryan gets, like, the buff, though, you can see it, like, skyrocket. Ryan is such, such a delicate, like, balance hero that, like, even making the fire strike quicker just changes the hero, right? Like, it's crazy how that kind of works. I think right now, if I had to be honest with you, I think Ryan is overtuned on the shield. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I actually don't mind the more aggressive kind of Ryan approach. It keeps him more in like the 5v5 atmosphere if you're a 5v5 player. But I feel like his shield is almost too much HP right now. And I think that's really where it is. Like, I don't mind Ryan having like, the aggressive, quicker fire strikes, the perks that benefit like speed boost and things like that. But like, it's the shield right now that kind of, yeah, I mean, they can add shield base, all that stuff. Like I said, anything to make him more of a modern, like, hero in 5v5, great. It's just you got to be a little bit careful with some of the things that we've seen thus far where, yeah, I know. There's just a little bit too much HP on the shield. It's even worse than 6v6 because he has 1,800 HP on his shield. It amazes me how they went with that in 6v6. They were concerned about shields and then made him have a shield. Yeah, never mind. Doesn't even matter. They don't really put too much into 6v6, so it's not even worth thinking about. But, when you learn that Ryan Shield's the same. Yeah, what is Mauga HP? I think it's about the same, yeah, because Ryan Shield's what, 1,500 in 5v5? I think that's around the same as Mauga, yep. In 6v6 definitely has more, yep. So 1,800 in 6v6 versus 1,200 on Mauga. And then I think it's 1,500, right? On Ryan? Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Which Bastion's ban rate? I don't know. I just X out of it, but I can reopen it. 1 second. Oh boy. Damage. Competitive. Ban rate for Bastion is 5%. Highest ban rate is Sombra. Okay. And Sierra. Both at like 40%. I did not expect that. Well, website, the Overwatch website. You go to overwatch.blizzard.com. Go to the section that says heroes and then click hero stats. It has all the data there that you could look for. Yep. Oh, I mean, I can look at win rates on maps. Like this is like, for example, if I look at all of the heroes, like Wrecking Ball actually is the highest Dorado win rate, followed up by Reinhardt. If Ryan's winning on Dorado, we got a problem here. So yeah. Did Sombra's a wasted ban? So let's talk about that for a second. Here's the problem with calling Sombra a wasted ban. I agree that Sombra is not in the strongest of states right now. Right? There's no denying that. I think Sombra is not in a strong state. At a top 500 level, ain't worth the ban at all. Ain't worth the ban at all in top 500. But in a rank like, let's say, gold, where no one helps your supports, right? Where there's not much peel happening, and where everybody's expecting you to fend for yourself, but you also need help, I feel like that's more of what the problem is. So, like, in top 500, yes. Like, honestly, like, I wouldn't ban Sombra. There's really no reason to unless I'm getting annoyed by it. But, like, if you're in, like, a rank like gold, Sombra's going to get a lot of value. Like, she is going to, because people aren't helping you. So, like, it just takes that rotation over and over again. Like, and that's kind of what you see, and that's probably why the bans are like that. It just isn't, if your teammates don't help you, like, it comes down to, like, a solo aspect of that, and it gets rid of that, like, I guess that mindset of that. Xenion, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. So, what are the chances Freya gets a buff next week? I don't know. Does Freya need a buff? I don't even know. I know Freya's played a lot, so that's a polarizing question because Freya can be a little bit difficult to deal with at times, but yeah, I don't know. Not entirely sure. I'm sorry. Her win rate's rough, then yeah, they'll probably buff Freya. I mean, I won't like it, but they will. Again, they go off of everything. Like, for example, you know what will end up happening? They'll end up, like, nerfing Sigma and leaving Ryan as is. Like, things like that is how they do stuff nowadays. So, I missed whatever lobby's happening right now. Sure did. Or a lobby went on longer. Depends. Did buff Vendetta and Queen? Yeah, Queen. I don't know about Vendetta. I mean, she probably needs a little bit, but, like, who knows? You believe that console is a different meta to PC? I mean, everything plays differently, to be honest with you. There's no, like, you're not playing playing OWCS comps and, like, even in, like, Masters games. And if you do, you ain't playing it the way it's supposed to be. Meta is a very interesting discussion because meta is really only in a lot of matches. Even in ranked, I barely see meta. Obviously, I haven't played as much 5v5 recently because it just, like, you know, isn't an enjoyable experience as much. But, like, the meta doesn't really... I've watched so many VODs now. Like, the amount of times I've seen the meta be played in a VOD is close to zero. People just play what they're comfortable with, which, I mean, honestly, that's usually what ranked is. There becomes this huge thing about meta and, like, ranked, but, like, a lot of the time, like, what makes meta is not just the heroes, it's what the players do, right? It's the same reason why, like, you know, heroes like Sojourn have a super low win rate because, you know, people don't have, you know, that crazy, like, awesome aim that other, you know, heroes might have, right? Or, like, you know, other ranks might have. And so, therefore, Sojourn has a lower win rate. So, meta is a very interesting one when it comes to that, where you hear about it all the time, and you hear a lot about it from, like, you know, the players in, like, you know, professional play about how, like, meta and this and that. But the problem is, at the same time, is that, like, the pros are in a way different, like, playing field of that, where the meta is next to guaranteed. Because if the meta is, like, next to guaranteed, like, they have to play that all the time. But in, like, a gold game, you're not going to see a player going Sigma, Mizuki, Kiriko, Mei, walling off a tank perfectly, and then having your Mizuki wait for the eat to then chain the Sigma to then have follow-up and then rinse and repeat and then reset your cooldowns, hide behind a wall, get healed up, take the 5v4 advantage, then decide if you're going to use an ultimate based off of the ultimates that you've tracked. Then you have to track those ultimates, decide if it's worth wasting your ultimate, going, okay, if I have a Kitsune, I have to use that. Then you use your Kitsune, they use Kitsune, then you battle back and forth. But because you had the advantage on the initial part, then you have your Mei wall again. So, of course, you know, in the gold game there, you're going to use your Mei wall again, have your Mizuki do the same chain, win the team fight, and then evaluate what ultimates they have. And then after you evaluate what ultimates they have, decide on your next push while taking map control and leaving one on cart. Is that happening in your rank games? See what I mean? That's the oh, it is? Oh, okay, never mind. Have a good time. Have fun. Have fun. Have a good time. Okay, never mind. Understandable. Have a nice day. Sounds good. Have a nice day. That's what I'm saying, though. A lot of meta comps are based off of how the pros will play something. And that, in my opinion, just will not go in the way that you would like. Hope that's helpful. Again, don't get too caught up in meta, is basically what I'm saying. Strong heroes, though, is a little bit different. Use the Danny DeVito blasting in your games. I can respect that. I can respect that. Yeah. Even in ranked, even in champion games. If I played 5v5, I can barely get people to go the meta comp. And if I do, you know the other team has like 3 OWCS players on their alt accounts playing, playing it perfectly. So drops are over. Last time I saw they were on, I usually edit my title to be accurate. I can double check for you. Okay, so I'm second guessing this. They're still alive. There you go. I'll even double check the next layer of this. I'm clicking the little box. There they are. Esports loot boxes are available as of right now. They will probably turn them off at one point, but you're still getting some time. Sound good? All right. Some Domina here. Am I playing against the other team? Yes, they will always ban my Sigma. I say my Sigma. Yeah, it's my Sigma. No, it's my Sigma. Come on, man. No, but I'll play some Domina. See how it goes. Yeah, come on. What the heck? Oh, wait, am I going against... Oh, yeah, Zero always bans that. That's the player who plays Queen only and always bans Sigma. Yeah. Very glitchy. Yeah, I mean, it's still there. So.
Automaton E54.
Yeah, I just check. I mean, like I said, people are like, oh, why don't you get frustrated by the questions? And the answer is I signed up for this. Why would I get mad at something I signed up for? Like about drops. Like I have no problem answering a question about drops because I signed up for this. Was they were like, no, you take these and that's it. Like I literally signed up. Unlike the Rivals drop I randomly have. Good start. I shield it. Ryan charging right side. I'm actually going to try to take away some of this angle from Ryan. Oh, that's a lot of damage coming in. Backing up to the corner here. I'm going to put a shield down for you. Ryan is charging across top right. Something to be careful of. Ryan is low up there, though. Gonna have a little bit of space right now in the meantime. Give me a second. We can give him a tick. That's okay. Put my shield up. Ryan taking some good damage on point. Ryan's low.
Ryan on the right. Orb on the right.
I see that. I'm looking.
I'm gonna show you. I can charge.
Orb on the bottom there with a Juno.
Bro, we just let that code live. Oh no.
I mean, it's over. The problem was people chase the Torb. That was the problem. Remember, chat, if you ever get somebody low, don't you bait your teammates into there to get them killed because you got to keep the map control. Okay, we're back. Swing on my ult.
A problem with the method, no doubt.
Let's keep it rolling. Yep.
Hostile forces are pushing the payload.
Almost here. I tried there. A lot of damage. A couple going top right on you, up in the train area. I just saw. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Ulted a few in front of me here, pretty low. That was, yeah, that pin. Well, that's because they, if you don't know how it works, because I'm gonna try and go back and slink deep or something. See if I can.
Dude, what the? There's a Torb behind.
Yeah. Ryan, the longer your pin goes, the more they reward you. Like if you miss, the easier it is to hit your pin. Okay, I'm almost here. Yeah. In the corners of Ryan, hiding for a shatter, by the way. Right there. Let me joke it. Hey man, how did that Ryan get the shatter? I didn't know they were there, huh? Ryan's one. Out of my suit. Dying to a Torb turret. All right. Okay, regroup, go again. Third point is a toughie for the most part. Why though? That's just how they designed it. That if you miss your pin, you get rewarded for it. The further you go. Yep. Dwarf's trying to push him in the side here. The hammer. Boom. I'm gonna try to go for her in a second. Mind charging you over there. That's over there too. Junkrat's low up there. You got 9 cart. Or maybe it won't. There you go. Alright, my phone like fell on my keyboard and I got stuck, but that's a whole different story. Alright, go again, baby. Make it work. Alright. Nice pick, huge. Just be careful, we don't need to. Ryan's left side still. Ult and in. Cool, Ryan got me. Ryan's right there. I got 2 though, which is huge. Go. Nice, good kill. Look at that. Huge. Good job. Alright, we have Nano coming up. The risk of moving in. That's okay. Yeah, it is what it is. It happens. I've done the same. You know. Means well, just a bit unlucky.
I think that's all.
In here. Over in that room too. Ryan's bottom right. Torba's still in the right room here, just kind of using some cooldowns. Torb dead.
And that's on the stairs right here.
Awesome. I won't be able to get there, but I'm over here now. Ryan's going up to you. Be careful. Ryan got out. My bad, I was shooting randomly. Go up here. Minute 40 left. A lot of time still for their team to do whatever. We have a lot of ults coming up, though.
Don't
spam. Remember my new strategy. Don't spam my defense matrix. I'm only allowed to use it for... It's only 2 seconds long and not 66. So they're 1808 shield. So I gotta wait. Use my DM very slightly. Ryan Cheddar coming in. Good kill. Torb dead. Ryan charged into you. I'm shooting the Ryan shield. Ryan's 1. Queen can die. Nice play. Over here. I swear I heard someone. Okay, nobody's here. Okay, cool. Good job. 40 seconds left. Nice play. More WCS tomorrow. This is on tomorrow. Yeah. Drops are still technically enabled, I think, for WCS, but could be wrong. Okay. But yes, I'll be watching match. Zarya, no personal. I'm gonna go for that Zarya kill on the right side. Got their Juno. The short turret. Queen behind. Queen's pretty low.
One shot on top. Top left. Junker one shot top left. She covered back low.
Second to play the Shepherd Katie Pie with a 5 gift. Thank you, Katie Pie. Appreciate it. Thank you. The 5 gifted. Junkrat's still top left. My bad, I looked away. I don't know where I am. I keep getting like juggled around up here, so getting rolled. Junkrat is still on high. Really low Malga. Anna can die there too. There you go. But thank you so much, Katie Pie. Seriously, that's very kind of you. Got Junkrat's in the left corner there. Should be pretty low. Juno was one. This map is so weird sometimes. Nice.
Nice. Well played.
But thank you so much, Katie Pie. Seriously, you're very kind. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you everybody for all the love. It's been unreal streams per usual. I'm loving it. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Keep it rolling.
Select your hero.
All right, let's keep going, baby. Thank you, thank you. Going here, checking this. Cool. All right. Part of me wants to start as Ramatra, but I think Diva was kind of working, so I'll give it a go. And if they go Zarya, I'll swap off and see what happens. Yep. Yep.
Time to save the spirits. Game on.
Yeah.
Okay, Juno. You have all the tools you need. Let me out of this cage.
Yep. Let's go, baby.
Jason Brooks, Channel 9 News. Mr. Gunbot, sir, how do you think the battle's gonna go? Could you repeat that in words? Hold on.
Line in, circle. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's go, chat. And go. We're in Zarya. Okay, I'm gonna go Zarya too. That's a little bit different.
No question.
I'm gonna bubble you down. There you go. Taking left corner with you. That right side room is somebody control that side will be a good spot. Queen running at me. Wait for now.
3-1.
We're staying on the Zarya. There we go. You remember this game? Let's go. Love to hear it.
Junkrat top right.
No push, bro.
There you go. Well, it's okay, it happens. They're pushing you left side, just be careful. Good luck. Might be hacked. Queen is bottom left looking for a kill. You shout though, she could die in here. Queen's one. Oh, I had to reload. Gonna play to live for a second. Play to live. Hide for a second. Zergot's inside of the train area. Pushing up now. Right, taking a lot of damage. Queen dead. Still dead, almost saved us. Good job.
Got two, got two.
Good pick. Got the tire, you're good. Junkrat's up there and up there too.
Oh my god, I actually got her.
Junkrat's in the side room here. Queen's pushing you. It's gonna kill the queen. Every shoot queen. Every shoot queen. There you go. There was a Kiriko around there that cleansed too. I don't know if it was like right there, but yep. They have a Widow now. They could come around the corner with a grab. Get ready. Everybody shoots Zarya bubble. Zarya's one. Kiriko's low. Got the point. Good job. Widow in front.
Dude, I can't believe I got two there before dying.
That was huge. Good job. Right, on to this point. The classic. Queen's right there. Junkrat's above where I ping.
Junkrat's out. Yep. I'm gonna walk on that.
You have a Rhine now. Could be a Queen out coming. Rhine dead. Bubble
wow.
fold. Queen's one behind you. Queen's one behind you. Queen's one. A queen.
They're all weak. I see them weak as well. They don't want.
I've got one. Good job. Guys coming out. Guys still on. They should be. Right bottom left point. Ah, Bastion gonna get me. That Bastion just sat there AFK and got me. Nice play. Yep. I got rolled by that. Honestly, I just got outplayed. It was just a good play. I'm not even mad. It was just good. Alright, I'll be back soon. Are they still on the Zarya
Very
now?
kind of low.
Yeah. A few seconds away.
Top right.
Almost here. Alright, pushing up.
Wait, no, we're still with my
Sure, I can bubble you when you go in too.
I'm going to plus and fun. Ready? Let's go. Yeah.
I should have grabbed Bastion, I think. In the back left. Zarya's right next to me. Sorry, no personal second.
What's your name? Nice.
Nice. Good job. GG's. Well played, team.
Yay.
Let's go, baby. Look at that. Getting those dubs. See, I'm just selecting the heroes I need to play. Yeah, teamwork has been good today. Players have been, oh, I got play of the game. I don't even know what I did, baby. Let's go. Go me. What did I do? Oh, this is right here, right. Double bubbled them and saved them, yeah. Go, baby. All right. Get out of here. Go again. Getting those wins. Moving on up, you know? I haven't been able to play as many games this season because of all the like OWCS and stuff. So it's been crazy. But hey, feels good to pick up another win. Then Invisible Zarya, yeah, I mean that's what happens with Zarya a lot of the time. People kind of forget about you and you just keep kind of moving in and make your plays. So it is nice when it does happen, you know. It is nice when it does happen. Zarya, I was on Zarya for a bit, yes. I was on Zarya for a little bit there. Yeah. Yeah. What are my thoughts on Wrecking Ball right now? Wrecking Ball seems to be pretty solid. Yeah. I mean, he's like, if you're good at Wrecking Ball, you're probably going to get value. The Zarya bubble alone that you get from playing Wrecking Ball is good. Like, in my opinion, like the you know, like the bubble you have, like that can be really good. If you're good at ball, you'll probably get value. In 5v5, decent requires good teamwork or self-sustainability. Like, you can never like expect your teammates to heal you during that because that's just Wrecking Ball. That's one thing that people always kind of like forget with that hero is that like you cannot rely on your teammates to heal you as Wrecking Ball. The best Wrecking Ball is self-sustain. Obviously, it's nice when you get that occasional heal, but you have to be self-sufficient. That's the biggest thing. Yep. So we'll see. Yep. So, yep. What are thoughts, of course? How's it going, chat? In the meantime, we're waiting for some games today. Been a good day today. It's been a really good day today. So we'll see. Yeah. You said we walked that point the entire time. That one's good. Why does Zarya have a... Oh, okay, back to what... I mean, I must have missed this question, right? But why does Zarya have a high ban rate? She's not fun to play against in 5v5. She really... Her counterplay is just to have your teammates not shoot bubbles, and in a lot of ranks, people don't do that. Even then, like, honestly, like, you have to break through those bubbles sometimes, and finding that good balance between breaking a bubble and not breaking a bubble, like, depending on what that is a very... That's why in top 500, it's a lot easier to deal with a Zarya, but in, like, a gold game, players don't find that balance between breaking the bubble and not breaking the bubble. It's either... They don't break the bubble at all, which then gives a ton of map control to the Zarya. But then they also will break the bubble in a situation where you could wait an extra second, like a little bit of... So it ends up being a really bad balance, and people just don't want to deal with that. Plus, if you want to play Diva or something like that, Zarya is like a guaranteed ban. Orisa, etc. Gravity Dono, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Exquisite, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, the Team Secret match was great. Oh, I'm right there with you. That was an awesome match. I straight up, that was amazing. 7 map banger, a couple of lag outs, long series. It was awesome. Can you counter Zarya with Doom? I mean, you can kind of. You just got to be good with your... With Doom, it's always have an escape out. That's it. Like, if you have an escape out, doesn't matter who you play against. If you have an escape out, you will have a good time. But that also ignores, like, hey, do they have a Mizuki? Well, you have to get a cooldown out. And so it's more a cooldown reliant and just, like, having an escape more than anything else, in my opinion. That's kind of how I see and approach things. The Bucket Boy is in his dog bed? Not right now. No, I think Georgie's been sleeping on it a little bit. I don't know. They've been hanging out a lot, so. As you know, I love my cats, so. Zarya, what counters Zarya? Bubble tracking and just kill Zarya. Like literally, like, I mean, you can just go bashing and shred her all the time. It's just a lot of people, play a little bit safe and don't go with that. Yep. So we'll see. Well, Zarya in 6v6 is easy because it's bubble tracking. Like, it's very straightforward. If you use a Zarya bubble, the Zarya can't bubble for like 15 seconds. In 5v5, you can just double bubble all the time. And then you can also have a third bubble depending on if like a Kitsune happen, things like it. Just a lot that can go into it. So, yep. Is Ryan even a good pick? Ryan currently is the #1 win rate in all of Overwatch and then 3% more than any other tank. Yeah. With a high pick rate. Yeah, he's one of the best tanks right now. I mean, basically, if Ryan's being played in OWCS, even in one map, and it's been more than just one map, by the way, in my opinion, that's going to go really well. Like, Ryan will be in a good spot if that's what's happening there. So... Yeah. What rank am I currently in 6v6? I don't know. Champion 3. What my champion score is? I don't know. Rank 54. Remember, it's champion score based, so like it's a lot of playtime grind. So with how much I've been covering OWCS, I've been playing a little bit less than normal. I'm sure people have like 300 games on the ladder now on 6v6. Let me see. Yeah, 300 games, 290 games, 600 games, say. So I'm a little bit behind. Obviously, I'm only at like 136, which I also had a really slow start. Like, I'm not even sure. Where am I at? Like, on 6v6 this season. -8 now. So if you remember, I started -16 on the season. So I've managed to bring it all the way back. I told you I'd get it back by close to midseason, and we're almost at that point. Obviously, the 3 days off I took for the anniversary stuff, like that was, not expected at first. Then we kind of did it last second. So that was nice. Still enjoyed it. Obviously I miss streaming. I love streaming. You know me by now. I love my streams. So. EWC is like the tournament they have. Why there's drops, I don't know. I logged on and there was drops. That's it. So. Yeah, you're farming 3 different stuff. Yeah, I guess it's a one-stop shop drop for all your stop, drops, stop, drop, drops and stop, drops. I don't know. You know what I mean? What I'm saying, if Ryan is even remotely playable in OWCS, it generally means in the general game, Ryan is doing well. So that means they won't nerf him, and they'll just nerf like the other tank. And what's the other tank in OWCS? Sigma. That's what will end up happening. I've seen this. I've seen this before. And then they'll nerf him. They'll go into season 4 and be like, yeah, he just was a little bit better than we expected. So we nerfed him to he has 1750 shield now. Yep. I do agree. I hope they do that too. Yep. Yeah, the Rivals one. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? Pretty sweet, huh? Yeah, I don't know why the Rivals one's there. Thankfully, that one Only has 8 days left of being asked about the Rivals one, so that's not too bad. Yep. You said, do I ever play Lucio? Yes. Lucio's actually one of my most played supports. Not as much recently because I haven't been getting support as much. Usually I kind of opt for like Mizuki or something because I just like the gameplay loop right now. But Lucio's one of my best supports, yeah. I actually, believe it or not. Got better because of Stadium. Yep. Yeah, that's true, Anonymous. Yeah, I can't wait. Wasn't Season 9 right around the corner for Rivals? I don't know the exact dates, but I'm not really like, you know, grinding. Or I don't really pay attention to some of like the Rival stuff nowadays. I know they have like a huge patch coming up, which is cool, but you know, I don't really know like the actual details or things like that. So tomorrow, heck yeah, hopefully people like it. I mean, I know it's like a huge change in that game, at least from my understanding. So hopefully, ends up being, you know, fun for everybody, obviously, and in Rivals, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out the next time they put up one of those random like sponsor things. Since I don't really get any sponsors there anyway. It's like if they ever like put on the Twitch thing, maybe I'll give it a try. Or something, you know. Rodney, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. There you go, John. Good luck. Hope it's fun. Yep. Yeah, I guess I don't know too much about it, so. My hair's just wild. It's called shower last night, and here we are. That's what happens when I shower. There's so many games to keep up with? Yeah. I just keep up with one. You know what I mean? That's it. You know, just got one. Do I have the Gentle Toki Diva? I don't think so. Was that like a collab one? I don't buy a lot of shop skins. Usually. I mean, Blizzard does give me codes sometimes, but then sometimes they don't. So I don't think I do. Maybe I can look though. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Where is it? Skins. What skin are you asking about? What is it called? I can just go by unowned. That's probably better. Based off of me not having these skins, no, I do not have these. Yeah, I guess I don't have Cosmic. I don't have Flamebound. I don't have the Porsche skin, which is hilarious because I went to that event, but I never got a code, so I never got the Porsche one. Blue Flame, Queen, the My Melody one, and then DIY. So I haven't got any of these. He said, I have no idea, Moon Harpy. At this point, I'm sorry, I don't know. I know we have OWCS ones right now. That's where I know we're at. Diva Cardboard? I mean, Diva Cardboard kind of just describes her perfectly right now, I would say. Yeah. Are they at least commented on the Ultra Skins prices by now? No. They're just going to see how it does, and then they'll make their decision after. I mean, that was kind of what they always are going to do. It's just... We'll see if it ended up being what they expected, and if not, they'll probably lower it. Yeah. Obviously, you know, I'm on the side of, like, it probably could be... There definitely was a very pricey bundle for what they were trying to do with it. What happened to me made Diva fall off so hard? They just nerfed her over and over again every season until she was, like, basically unplayable except at the pro level. She's still okay. You know, when I say unplayable, it's just more like there's so many much more viable options now. She's still good. I'm not asking for her to be buffed or anything. I mean, that's, you know, I understand why they're, you know, making her worse. It's just, yeah, she's just a little bit there. Yep. Tora, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me double check here to see if there's any, second. Your drops are still live, from what I can tell. Yep, they are. You're good. That's nice. Is it according to Reddit, Diva's still OP and impossible to play against? Well then, hey, I guess I can't argue with that, right? Basically, the best way to kind of describe best tank for 5v5 at the moment, probably Rhine. Rhine, Sigma. You can be pretty much anything you're good at, though. If you're a good tank, you'll get your wins, too. As in, like, if you can, like, create space in any of the tanks, you'll find some good value. Well, the problem they ran into Diva is that they kind of... So over, like, the couple of years, they made Diva a backline assassin. And then they started to taper away, like, her survivability in order to do that. Then players got really frustrated with her backline assassin play. So they kept nerfing her backline assassin play. And then they kept nerfing that. And then they also would nerf her survivability. So that way she would be less of an assassin in the back line. So after they were all said and done, they basically got rid of the new style they wanted her to be, which is backline assassin, while also not giving her back her old style of being a little bit more of a tank. So now she's just kind of in like the middle of like this kind of like, she's not a backline assassin and she's not a tanky tank. And you have to play her very, pretty perfectly to kind of get full value. You can still get value. Obviously, if people are just shooting your defense matrix, that's different, but that's where she's at right now. So, yep. Why never anything else? I think they're just going like 100 miles per hour on everything else, and that they just kind of wanted to, they heard a lot of complaints about her, so they just made it so she was unplayable until they figure it out. They've done that with a few heroes. I think Diva's on that list of heroes for them. As of like, we'll figure this out later, but we have to get all this other stuff done first, and that's usually what it is. Yeah, at least that's my guess, because otherwise, some of the changes to her don't make as much sense, just based off of like, yeah. I think what they're doing is they're recognizing she was a problem hero, which I understand, by the way, from the Diva perspective. I'm not, again, just because I play Diva doesn't mean I don't recognize when a hero is strong. And they recognized she was a problem hero. They didn't have a solution yet, so they just made her really, not bad, but they made her kind of like the bare minimum of what would make her super viable or viable in general. And then obviously the win rates dictate that. She's kind of become close to the worst hero in the game. She's still up there with Orisa and Sojourn, even though Sojourn again does well. Diva will do well in champion games at certain point. Although actually, what's her champion win rate? Again, win rates don't say everything. So when I talk about win rates, keep in mind this isn't like the full tell of a hero. But yeah, she's at 45% in all ranks, which is right next to Orisa, and then in champion, she's officially the worst tank in champion. Yep. She has the lowest win rate in GM and champion in America. That is. Ramatra holds that in Asia. She has like a 46% win rate, and in Europe, she is right there with Ramatra and Doom. Yeah, so she's a little bit actually her best region is currently Europe at 47%. So, yeah. Diva, technically Orisa is the worst right now at 44.2, but Orisa, I don't know. Orisa's a weird one. I think it comes down to like position with that hero, but I mean, she could use a little bit of a slight increase, and then Diva's right there, and then Sojourn. Yeah, those are the bottom three. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of cool Diva skins. I agree. I've kind of always just gone with this one, to be honest with you, which I'm fine with. Like, this is chill, I'm fine with this. I'm not like in any rush. So, yep. So we're chilling. I think Orisa's pretty strong. Again, you just got to play cover. If you play cover, you'll have good results. If you don't play cover, you won't have good results. That's kind of how I look at it, What's my opinion on dive? Like dive in general? It works. You just got to work with your teammates. Just bring back Bongo. Classic. So, what about the Rainy Day Diva skin? I don't know if I have that one. I don't know. What's that one called? Rainy Day? What is it? I don't know. I don't have everything. I mean, it must be owned, done. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what the names are of any of these anymore. I have a cat one. Oh, Rainy Day. Yeah, right there. I have that one. It's a cool skin. Little cute cats. I like the cats. Obviously, I love cats. Dude, he's so happy. He's been passed out all day. He had 3 days of no bucket boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, you happy bucket boy? Yeah. Good boy. That's my contortionist right there. Yeah. Good boy. He's making air biscuits. Yeah. On the belly? Oh, he does it all the time. I can give him belly rubs. Although his brother, Georgie, loves belly rubs. Bless you. Georgie loves belly rubs. He is a purr too. It's funny. Sully has a very light purr. You can hear it sometimes if you're like close to his face. He's okay with belly rubs, but he doesn't love them. Like, he doesn't want them for a long time. Georgie will just sit there and purr up a storm and loves belly rubs. So, the anniversary post. What kind of drink do you think Georgie would have gotten? I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, I mean, obviously we didn't have Georgie then during our wedding, so yeah. Alter, thanks for the 49 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Are any of my cats droolers? Luna does. Luna drools sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes, yeah. Luna will drool. Yep. But yeah, no, what a swell cat. We've been keeping up with it as much as we can. Obviously, there's, Yeah, but we had the cat drinks at our wedding as like the pregame or whatever you want to call it. We had the cat drinks. So yeah. Luna drools a little bit, not as much as like consistently, but she will drool. So yeah. All right, let's go get these dubs. And chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for remembering that I stream after 3 days off. So it's good to be back after 3 days off. So.
Are you like set on the Rhine, or are you like?
No. That's just my most played, bro. I play like whatever tank.
Okay.
And I can play support too.
Ban Hog, Ban Kiri, Ban Xion.
People are getting the script, chat. People are getting the script. Yeah, I like I mean, the quality of life features they did were good. So I do like that.
Heroes and one annoying one. There's a chat 2 in my lobby.
All right. What do we got going here? Okay. Our teammates champ 2. Here, I'll let y'all tank. I'll play some Lucio. Can someone play main support? Actually, no, I can go on. You know what? I'll trust my Ana. Let's see what happens.
Oh my god, is that you, Emongg? Holy.
Unless you want me to tank. I can tank too. I don't care.
You got it, Emongg. Tank, bro.
Want me to tank? All right, I'll do it. I'll go some Sigma, and then we'll see what happens.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Good luck to us, chat.
I'm sorry, man. You just have the most recognizable voice.
No, I just stream was only for like this play. You're good. I was expecting to be hidden. If I cared that much, I wouldn't talk. Be chilling. Madrid does have a cool VA and like that whole like I don't know how to explain it. Like I know what you're saying. Dodge Ram, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate that.
Now to know the
Hey, bucket boy. All right, they have a hazard. Rock there. Okay.
On the ground.
A lot of damage happening, so give us some time here.
Han's dead.
Both of their tanks. Doom has no block, if I'm correct. We got to kill them. Their hazard. I'm slowly moving up here.
enemy vector calculated.
Doom is no block. Pretty low now. All right. Left side angle. You can take care of that. Nice. Good job.
Fine.
Tatiana? Okay, that's fine.
Oh, he's hazard one.
Damn. Hey, they hit those rocks though. We're good. Nice pick on their hazard. We'll be back as we can. Like getting chased by.
Resurrection chamber.
I can just like nano around.
Okay.
Actuating the barrier.
I'm just getting. Oh, I'm gonna switch off.
That's fine. When everything's fast. Chilling. Rock their Doom. You're gonna get this team fight, but that's okay. Listen, you don't have to win the middle point to win the map. We're fine. Is that what goes sometimes? We chilling. You bought the bundle because of that? I'm starting to pick up some of the Overwatch stuff and
How's it going?
in Diablo, but then I ended up watching a movie that Lonnie wanted to watch, so I ended up hopping off Diablo, so I didn't collect it all yet. Because we were watching, what's the one with like Jim Carrey with like the Eternal Sunshine one? It was just randomly on free YouTube movies, and I started watching it, and Lonnie was interested, so we just went and watched it upstairs. Damn. No skill expression on hazard, left side.
Doom is off the map. He punched stuff off.
Moreno fade.
No, I'm light.
Doom dead. Moreno fade. Got Moreno. Good job, team. There you go. Yeah, I didn't really know what the movie was about. Like I never saw that movie before, and it was on the free YouTube movies I was talking about. So I'm like, all right, and it was good. Yeah, it was a good movie, really good movie. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, probably not Lemon, because for every one that you're mad at, there's probably a really good one.
Oh.
You know? I think about that.
Jimmy's right.
Pretty low on their hazard, but not low enough. I'm gonna be dead here in a second, I think. Yep. Kind of my bad. I feel like I'm overextending a little bit there, but at the same time, like we're all kind of being aggro. So I don't know like what to do there, like save my teammates.
All right,
so
see, yeah, swap me, bro. This is not a thick match for me. I'm going support. I'm going support.
Through hardships to the stars.
I'm chilling. I got my out coming up.
The barrier appears.
Gotta clear out the corners, chat. Letting its adventure. Also, their Ana. Doom's one. More is low in the back right.
How's it behind in your back line? Helping your cast, helping your cast.
Good job. Someone's going to be back on point. I don't know who it is. Probably Doom.
Okay, they fed for that. They fed for that.
Doom no block. Doom's one. Hazard's low on me. Hazard's. I'm dead. Nice shot. Hazard's still pretty low though. See Hazard. Good play.
Learn a fake.
You can need the Hazard ult? Yes, you can. You guys put your shield on it and block it. So that's why I did that. Yep. Can you do that with Sierra ult too? I would not recommend standing in the Sierra ult with that one. Good luck.
Back from the brink.
Not a recommendation.
Withdrawing the barrier.
Yep.
Do behind. Punch.
A lot happening here.
Doom's low, he's on the right, he's on the right.
Nice pick. I just like close left here in front of me. I got slept. Oh, I'm gonna be dead here. Good job, team. Okay. Got some ults coming up. Move up here. Your left side.
I'm low. Your Juno's low. You play right side?
You're right side, yeah. Venture left side. I think there's someone else there too.
Come on. Forward of this.
No fade on Moira. That's okay. They used a lot of ults. Yep.
Yeah.
Got the Moira. Feels good, man.
Use both DPS.
Good luck on your journey. Yeah.
I don't know about Moira.
Heck yeah, Larry. Let's go. That player Seer mode on? Yeah.
A revelation was within my reach.
But obviously when I talk in game, people know it's me, so it's like, I'm not trying to hide it when I get into games. It just makes it, say the other people on the team that know they're going against me for 2 games. That's, a couple games I have where hero bands don't get targeted and things like that, which is nice. Doom no block, pretty low. Doom 1.
Your anti. Hazard, no jump, hazard, no jump.
Watching this emongg gameplay inspires me to lock Sigma in quick play, miss every shot, misplay every ability, flux nothing, and even when I do flux something, miss the follow-up shot.
Oh, you got anti, bro. Yeah. Shion's behind.
Yeah, Shion's behind. Ana's in front over here. We can just clear out the Shion together. That's the play. Nice.
I got her.
Thank you to 300 bits, Cactus. I'm glad to hear that your quick play games have been going well. They might go for a nano. Ooh, nice.
Do behind, do behind, do behind.
I hit the hazard wall.
Hazard no jump. Hazard no jump. Do no jump. Do no
I'm
jump.
dead.
I'm dead.
Good out.
I'm sick.
Good job. Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's go across over here. Let's go, baby.
My ultimate's ready.
Withdrawing the barrier.
Hazard top left.
Rissa, Rissa. Oh, Hyperzen.
Really low Moira. Point Moira's dead.
There's a Zen. There's a red Zen.
I can't see him.
Gion's low. Get out. Good job.
That was a disgusting rock.
Yep, rock. Oh, this might be it for me. I'm point. It's amazing. Thanks for the gift of sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Desaru. Thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1 and Perfect Soul. Thanks for the gift of sub. Appreciate that. They finally got me. It happened. It's all good. It happens. I'll be back.
Just flicking up ping.
Activating the barrier. An enemy in here.
Moreno fade. Hazard's pretty low on that.
That's one. Venture, maybe? No dig?
Oh, what the heck? What was that?
Venture behind still, I think. No, I lied.
What was that interaction? Wow. What just happened? Did I get like put into a different universe? Like what the...
On his one. Backline.
More is in our spawn. Behind us. I'll be back in a second.
Has it behind us, Arissa. That's behind us.
Almost here. Oh, I'm trying to get a shield on you. There it is. Hazard's to the right.
That is Mora.
Oh, nice shot. Admiral, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Are you getting first ascended too? I just say all the new companies go. I have a new marketing strategy. Let's give him one singular drop for our game that he doesn't play right now. And then that's it. Rivals doing it. I got first ascendant now. Got EWC drops. So what else we got? Come on. Any other games got drops? I'll just might as well. All right, here we go. Let's go meet up here. All-wise, we have a bunch coming up.
Or no fade.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch me some.
There's people behind you.
Kissing us behind us.
Yeah, we're in a weird like sequence here. It's like Doom's one. Yeah, they're gonna be here. I know a couple of them crossed over, but maybe we can make it harder than to get it here or just win it. Really low venture. They're low going to point. They're gonna tap now.
Pick me, Rissa.
I rocked her out on main. That dude punched me from the low ground. Damn. Yep. I had a lot of packet loss there for some reason. Awesome.
Oh,
I love some good packet loss, you know, when I'm playing games. All right. Gonna try Diva. It's a risk reward, but I feel like I can use some of this other stuff to be aggressive. We'll see.
Or heck, that's almost a year.
Man, they just chased me around the map. Way to play the game.
Oh, Mora.
Moreno fade right in front of me. Mora's one. I I died to the Xion. I don't think she meant to hit me there. All right, we're trying Mystic Amber. Thanks for the 23 months of the tier 2. That is almost the year. Appreciate it, Milky Dude. Thanks for the gift this up. Thank you. Appreciate everybody.
They used like every single.
Run it back.
Picture like this.
This is pretty much last time to get to point. I'm gonna try my best to do what I can here. More in front. I'm trying to play close to. I want to try to tap, but I have one shot. I cannot tap. I have to be somebody else. If you can't get there, it's okay. They did a really good job of being Oh, nice try. GG's team.
I thought our shield was touching these.
We're all good. No worries at all. That was a good game. They played it better. What do you do? Sometimes games just go like that, you know?
Jeez. Oh, I want to see this. I want to see this. I bet it's so tough. Disgusting.
There you go. GG's. Cool. Hey, sometimes you lose games, right? Go again. All right. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. That was a very good game. So now it's time to go home. Sounds good, Alex. Enjoy the rest of your day. Like I said, we'll be watching OWCS again tomorrow night, so I'll be on early for that in general. Should be a fun time. Should be a fun time. You're trying to cancel my Sigma all game? That's all good. No worries. Have a good Doom. Yeah, that's a good Doom map. I've actually seen pro teams run Doom on that map. It can be really nice. I haven't seen that one, Tomo. Yep. Your commands wrote this? Yeah, get rolled. Cactus. We don't. Yep. Whatever you did there, that's not working with your command. I'm mad. Yep. You know me, I'm always fuming up a storm. Yeah. You're part of chat. I'm glad to hear that, Keelan. That's a good step in the right direction, isn't it? Been a good day back today, huh, chat? Been a fun day back. Oh, instant Q. Let's go, baby. Get me in there. Let's say hi to my bucket boy.
That's awesome. Bubs!
About fucking time, bro.
Fucking finally, dude. I'm feeling so good. I finally got a good Doom game with Emongg, and I got a compliment. I'm cheesing.
Bro, I swear all you guys made one fucking lobby. Was it 15 minutes for Q?
That's me, by the way. Talking about me. I'm not gonna say anything. It's talking about me. Yeah, that was me. No big deal. I'm not talking. It's no big deal. It's fine. No. Will they turn off the drops? I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not doing like a 20-hour day today, so I mean, when I hop off, maybe. But I'll have them again tomorrow night. And I gotta be smart because I gotta be up at like, I don't know, 3 a.m. I don't. Who knows what I'll do? I don't even know what I'm gonna do. We'll figure it out. All right. Big stretch right there, you know? Big stretch. Prepare for battle. I'm in. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, everybody keeps banning Mizuki. Whoever keeps banning Mizuki, that's no fun. All right, that's it. You know what? I'm playing Lucio. Let's go. Y'all ready for this? It's Lucio time. Is the win-loss need to be updated? I don't know if I updated it or not. I might have missed it. I might not have. I don't know my losses. I know Mizuki's being banned. Someone's on the other team.
So hard last game trying to cancel your signals.
Oh, good.
I wanted it. I was fiending.
Works out. It works out. Get the whip. All right, let's go. See if I can pick up a win here on Gibraltar on Lucio. You know me and my Lucio gameplay. Actually, it's pretty good. Yep. go.
Attack commencing. Escort.
Next one point. Sorry, bud.
I see them. Target mark.
There's the heals. Sim was kind of low. I'll try to get as much card time as I can, but Sigma's pushing me, so it'll run away from
We
that.
killed a Spectre here, right, Zoya? Nice. We chased the HUD.
With the heals. So they're still up top right, just sitting up there. She backed away temporarily.
Pushing with you, Zoya.
Nah, I'm forcing power. Just chill.
Get some heals up as we go across. There it is. Ooh, a nice solid heal boost. I'll take it.
Eventually.
Someone booped the venture away. Beating you up. Sigma's pretty low. A lot of damage incoming. Watch for like a Junkrat from above or something, or a cat. Venture behind. They're on me right now. I'm trying to get away.
Come on,
We killed Cat's one. Cat's dead. Oh!
Sigma's flanking on point right now. Oh, I almost got him. Okay, I got beat soon. I'm just gonna go with this one since the amp it up one doesn't happen as much as it could. A little bit more uptime, for quality here or something like that. Right. Let's go, baby.
Time for a remix. This beat will roll you up. You want to hear this?
Damn, okay, still on my feet.
That hurts a lot. Soldier's dead.
They're just flanking right now. Pretty low. I'm not gonna help them. I won't. There you go. Okay.
This ends now.
They use all their ults. Regroup. do. Yeah, now we have our ults. That was a good shot. You know? They just use Sojourn Ultimate.
Tango spotted.
Okay. Go. Going in with this down. Tempo in this. Go.
Go.
It's beat, so you might. I love how, like, beat is so bad that a Junkrat trap outlasts it.
Maybe I'll try something different this time. I'm not here. I see an enemy here.
Yeah, hey, I found the Junkrat trap down there, you know? There's a cat top left there. They were low. Venture top left behind.
How long?
Pretty low cat, yep. Good bubble, thank you.
Look at that.
They get out, survive before they get me. Yeah, nice shot. Like, what, like a level 8,000 venture or something? Oh, I was kidding. Level 325, my bad. Okay. I just saw that was a hero pool. Venture, Doomfist, Sombra. All level like 200 plus. Damn. Was here. Made the point one more time. As if we're tapping them. Alright, so the World Cup's about to begin. Good luck with whatever teams are playing. I know people get excited about that, so good luck. I wish the best for whatever team you're cheering for.
Score.
Yep.
0-0.
Whatever team you're cheering for. Let's go. Okay, I don't know what I want to play here. There's some Zen on defense. Some damage. Let's do it.
I like it.
I can make this work, I think. A little bit of Zen damage, you know?
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. In times of conflict,
Running
one
back.
must seek balance.
If you can outthink your opponent, it's easy to outfight them.
Okay. Go here. Go there. Look at that. Good half. We're get the card to a winnable spot, actually, so to play Ana, we'll see.
We got this. We got this.
We'll see if my Zenyatta, I have the capabilities after that amazing play. Okay, get that on our...
Trim time it out, so. All in this room. That king double make charge.
Discord Adventure should be low. They were low. Okay, somebody went that way. There's a Sojourn on that side right there. I'm playing a little bit safe, but I feel like this is the way to do it. Yep. Obviously, they have somebody on cart. It says Sigma Discorded for now.
Don't creep behind you, Sig.
Yep, I heard the Junkrat. Yep. No! Junkrat's right there. Half HP though, pretty low.
Yep, no heals.
Maybe Juno or something?
One small step at a time.
Hostile spotted. Over here.
Damn.
I like it.
GG's. Alright. Yeah, this is a rough queue. Okay, be back 1 second, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom and I'm gonna see what's up. Offline for a second. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B. Appreciate y'all so much. All right, we're back, chat. I can do another one. Obviously, I got to be up early tomorrow, so we'll figure it out. But yeah, let's go get some dubs, baby. Get these dubs. Making my way downtown, walking fast. So the commands? What, our commands? Yeah, they're all over the place. Good luck. They're all over the place. Good luck. Hopefully I get a game. Hopefully I don't lose. That would be nice. We'll find out soon. A few things here. Good there. Good here. What do I think about bagels? Like the food? It's pretty good. I don't get them often. Honestly, like I'm not a big like bagel guy, but like I have it when I can. I'd say, yeah, have it when I can. That's for sure. Man, I don't even remember what that command was from. Am I really quiet? I hope not. I haven't changed any of my settings. Maybe my voice isn't back to like 100% from the weekend, so maybe I'm just a little bit quieter than normal. That could be a true statement. But yeah, maybe I'm just a little bit quieter than normal. Sorry, I don't really have a direct answer to that. Yeah. Cinnamon raisin bagel with strawberry cream cheese. That's a lot of different ingredients that sound like I would try them, but like would I actually try them? The answer is probably no. In my opinion, probably no at that point. So we'll see. Yeah. Like if it was already pre-made, that would be great. But me making it myself, I believe that it's good. It's just I'm not gonna like get that combo. But if it was there in front of me, I would eat that. Yep. All right, I'm not gonna read any of what I just read there. You have top tier bagels, do you? I'm like, I don't know, bagels are good. I just don't ever really get them. Is it pre-made store-bought? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. You're gonna respect that. Right, Bucket Boy? Right? Yeah, he's a good kitty. I love him. I love him. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Check a few things here. Checking that. Good here. Cool. Good. Awesome. So we need a bagel Overwatch skin. I mean, I'm sure one day we will. Knowing how some of the updated stuff they've had goes. Yeah, you might see that one day. No idea when, how, who, but maybe one day. Right? We'll see. If I lose a few more games, I'm going to be top 69. I actually was ranked 69 at one point, and it was really nice. I was ranked 69, and we were all like, nice. And then I wasn't. And then that's it. That's the end of that story. I hope you enjoyed. And that is that. Hope you enjoyed my story there. You know? Die Girl, thanks for the tier 1 breach. Thank you. I have no idea, Rodriguez, to be honest with you, but they're there. You're getting them. Whatever they are, you're getting them. That's it. This is what's happening. So good luck. And Gemstone, thanks for the gift this up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Said, please stay live all night. Oh, I won't be able to do that, Keelan. I'm sorry. I can't. Yeah, that won't be happening. As much as I would love to, I just can't. I just got to be smart, you know. As much as I would love to. But don't you worry. I'll be on again tonight. I'll be on again tonight for like the drops, so you'll start getting credit for those. Tonight. Which is like 4 a.m. or something. You munch some Wendy's on your first day in your new job? Well, I hope your new job goes well, that you're, smooth, easy. Am I saying live for? I have no direct answer. I don't know. I will say I'm definitely towards more the tail end of the stream today. I'm almost at like 11 hours. I just got back. I got to try to be up at a good time. I'm not going to overdo it, much I would love to. I got to get my voice another day. And then I got to, like tomorrow, I need to record a bunch of videos. have to record spectating tomorrow. I got to watch the OWCS playoffs, and then we're gonna have like, we'll figure it out as we go. It's gonna be pretty busy with that. I'm gonna have to do the same thing with Saturday and Sunday, so there's gonna be more availability for those days too. And eventually they will turn them off. So I don't know when that will be, but they will. They will turn them off. So, yep. I have not seen any of the Apex Cyberpunk skins. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should pay attention to that stuff more or something. You know, I'm not sure. I have to figure that out eventually. But yeah. The Juno? What do you mean? What am I missing? Is it like her hand? Is midseason next week? Yeah, the 14th. Yep. Yes, thank you so much, Cactus Puppy. I know you're always looking to snitch. I knew it. I know who to blame now if they ever go off at any point. It's Cactus. All right? Snitching over here. I'm going to assume that what happened... I'm going to assume what happened is that because the OWCS specific matches went so long, if I'm correct, the person who controls them is like 14 hours ahead, I think, or something like that. So probably just had to go to bed and then couldn't turn them off because of all the delays. And then that's just, you get that extra bonus time. So whenever they wake up, I'm sure that's when they will turn off, and then they'll be turned on again for the matches tonight. That's my guess, at least. I couldn't, not 100% confirm, but I feel like that's probably where that's at. Yep. That is probably where that's at. So we'll see. Do I have a mid-season wish list? You said Diva? Well, I don't expect them to do anything with Diva. I think Diva's a hero they're trying to purposely get down there until they can figure out a solution. So I don't think anything will happen with Diva. I expect Sigma nerfs. That's just how it goes with pro play. Rhine in theory should get some, but probably won't. I don't know. It's so hard to call nowadays because they also just like change perks around. I can never I can never predict it anymore. I've tried. Would I recommend for DPS and support and combo? Whatever you're good at, but if you're trying to find heroes to start with, Kiriko is always a good start. Support. Always just a classic hero that does well. DPS, that's just going to be a toughie, whatever you're probably best at. Tracers, if you're trying to really get good, Tracer's a good hero to pick up on. Shion's pretty fun right now. Genji's been doing well. They were going to get anything for Stadium during this 10-year anniversary, like all of the seasons? I have no idea. Stadium, I feel like, isn't kind of like get a major patch done eventually mode with Stadium. And I think that's like what probably will happen eventually. It'll just be like a huge drop of heroes and things like that. When that may be, I have no idea. Maybe during like what they would consider a more chill season. Even then, what's considered a more chill season nowadays when you have a hero every season. So I think Freya should get a buff. I don't know. Maybe. I know people are asking for buffs and things like that. So maybe there's a chance that, people want that. But yeah, I don't really know what they're looking for. Want an optimization patch to fix stutters? Oh, I agree. I hope it's fixed in this next patch. That would suck if it wasn't. But again, that's, we don't know if it was on there. Disguised, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Appreciate everybody. Yep. All right. We chilling? To find their Juno one trick, yeah. Whatever enjoy Overwatch. If you like playing Juno is fine. Obviously, is it nice to have like certain utility? Yeah. You can't go wrong with like going like, Juno, Kiriko, like, I don't know, what's another Brig or Mizuki as like 3 supports if you're looking for that. Yeah. But if you just enjoy playing Juno, then play Juno. She's good. I don't know. I know people who have played out of all the heroes have only played a hero and still climb up. So have fun. Again, like I said, obviously, like, if you want to bring more utility to the field, that's something to look into. And I always think that's the suggestion, is like, if you want to ever get another hero, look at more of what the utility is brought to the table when you're picking a hero. Like, Kiriko is great because you get cleanse, right? Mizuki's great because you can, like, help with divers. You know what I mean? You know, I think that's a good way to start. If you like more defensive, like, you know, natured gameplay, like Life Weaver's great for defensive styles. It depends on your play style and what works. Wolfie, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wolfie. Did you platinum badge? I don't even know what that is, but heck yeah. Saying play more heroes can only make it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can. But again, do what's best for you. I mean, in the end, video games are about having a good time. So obviously, try your hardest. That's the way to go about it. If you do that, you'll probably be in a good spot. But yeah. Well, Torb is a legit pick now because Torb was actually buffed a lot in this amount of time. Like, Torb did not used to be the Torb that we are seeing currently, to make that clear. This is a very different Torb than we're used to. Like, a very different Torb. So, you know. At least in my opinion. 1/3 of your hours are on Juno. Yeah, she's good. Said Lock. Oh yeah, you talking about Sigma? I like playing Sigma. Sigma's good. I mean, I feel like I'm finally kind of back on the flow of hitting my shots and making plays correctly, which is generally a step in the right direction for me. Oh, are you, Tofu? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. You says, was 76 ever meta in this game? Yes, at the beginning of the game. There was a small Soldier 76 meta in Overwatch 2, but it was more like, how do I explain it? It was more meta because of, like, other issues. I'm trying to think of what it was. Like, it was like, and Manic, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was like, it was either Sojourn or Soldier, and then people discovered that on New Queen Street, Soldier was a better option, which is kind of ironic if you think about it, considering Sojourn on, you know, that's Sojourn's map. But you could sprint around the map a lot, so with the extra damage buff they did for Soldier, he was able to kind of move around the map a lot, and then usually, just like anytime Soldier gets a buff and does well, they want to immediately nerf him to get the snipers back in play, and that's usually what happens. So, Soldier doesn't stay meta for long, because usually that means that people are having fun. So, he's dropped from Diamond to Silver in 2 seasons, because, oh, well, you know, one game at a time. I know that can suck, but, you know, also, you know, there's some calibration things that happen with ranks sometimes. Yeah, the damage buff, yeah, so Soldier is still a solid hero that you can play. It's just he's always going to be outclassed by some of the more newer, long-range, like, mobile heroes. So, yep. Got to run? Sounds good. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you enjoy. Sprint? Yeah. A lot of soldiers like hide and seek. Take a couple pop shots, sprint away. Take a couple of pop shots, sprint away. You know? That's usually how that goes. You know, take a shot, run away. Take a shot, run away. Not like a shot. Like, you're not getting hammered while playing Soldier. I mean, honestly, you might have to. But okay, Ace Outlander, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks. That's a good way to play some Soldier. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't really get Wendy's too much nowadays. My fast food is much more limited than it used to be, I will say. And Orgerix, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. All the subs, everybody. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Seriously, very kind. It's crazy. Taking, you know, always feels good to kind of have that, like, first day stream back and, like, you know, be like, hey, I took 3 days off and people were like, hey, we're still here. I'm like, wow, it's crazy how that works. You know, I took a day off and, yep, people didn't forget. I love it. The queue hates me? Yeah, I'd probably just waiting on people to queue up. I probably missed a lobby. It's just the normal, you know, miss a lobby, you know, go again type of situation here. So, can't do much about that, you know? It's like one lobby to rank. Yeah, there could be two. I mean, I might be in that weird kind of like in between because I haven't grinded it as much. I'm in like that champ 3 area where like I could get either lobby, either like the top tier one or like the one that's like, oh, you've had a long queue, let's throw you in there, and then people go, wow, there's a champion in this lobby. Depending on the situation. So that's something that can happen. I would say. There's a assessment that can happen. So yeah. You got a duo in your game today who took a shot every time he lost? Yeah. Yes, of course. Yeah, Gavin. I did raid Seagull the other day. He's an up-and-coming Genji streamer, I heard. So yeah, I had to give him a little bit of love the other day when he was streaming. Yeah. Listen, Seagull's a good friend. I'm glad he's back. You know, I always like to see him happy. So I'm glad he's been having a good time. You know, smurfing, and then I'm just kidding. Obviously, not his fault that his rank ended up down in wherever he's at now. Where's he at now? Did he climb up to like? Where's his rank at? Seagull, yeah, Seagull's been returning. I don't think he's. I don't know. Diamond, okay. Yeah, his decay was so intense that he in all those ranks. He ended up in all those ranks. So, yeah. Saw him fall off the map on Pharah on Lijiang. Probably not used to, like, the new style of Pharah, right? I don't know if he was playing during, like, the rocket change to Pharah. Like, the way that she's, like, more, like, kind of mid-rangey, kind of. If I'm correct. So. Stuck in gold, you need a VOD review stat. Well, I will say you have to go through the process on Discord, which is basically submit something. No guarantee our drop's still on. Last I checked, they were, but I can look right now for you. They are. Believe it or not, they still are. Keep in mind, I won't be able to give you like a 15-hour day today. It's not going to happen. But I'll be live again tonight. Or, well, in the morning. So, yeah. That's it. That's all I got. Really deep analysis by me right there. Hope you enjoyed that. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. Gotta finish a movie. So no. Today will probably be. I don't know how many games I got left in me. I gotta be smart. Yeah, you need 4% more. Yeah. The problem is that, and again, I see the percentages all the time. Is that eventually I just, you know, what I could do is I could just. Normally I raid out, but maybe tonight what I'll do is There's a strategy we did during the tail end of drops a few weeks ago that worked for some people where if I don't raid, which is rare, by the way. Usually it's a lot easier when like I know who has drops, who doesn't. Where I just kind of like go live tomorrow morning again, and then if you're in there, it will start activating again. Again, that could work, but we'll see how that plays out. So that's a rare one we do towards the tail end of drops since there's only this weekend for people. So I want to make sure we can get that going in the right spots, but we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. Yeah. You got your last loot box? Love to hear it. Per usual. For drops, there's new drops on Tuesday for mid-season. We don't really know what they are. I'm just going to keep hoping one day they'll give us a legendary loot box, even though I know they won't. But, you know, the dreams can be there, you know. But there'll be drops for mid-season on Tuesday, so. All right. Whenever that may be. Yep. So how we doing? I'm glad Seagull played a game of Genji. I could never get him to play Genji, so I'm happy to hear that he's been enjoying the Genji grind. Is Max's Vault still on? Who's playing Agree tomorrow? Sure, let me look for you. I think it's definitely not the most competitive matches, to say the least. We have Zeta versus Onside. Now listen, and it is best of 7, so it will get probably 4 maps. Don't get me wrong. I think not Onside. O2 Blast has been sufficient. It has been a solid team. I don't think O2 Blast is going to be able to win against Zeta. I have a feeling that will not happen. So for anybody who's a fan of that matchup, it just probably won't happen. on the side, and then after that we have Falcons versus Zanside.
Guys,
again,
I need to pick my wife
I
up.
don't think
I
Zanside
don't have
has
time
it,
for an I Can Walk
but
game.
Falcons are the one team that could be
We gotta
upset
steamroll that shit.
if there was a team to be upset, and I don't think that will happen either.
Let's lock in.
But those are the two matches. Those are going to be best of 7, and then the day after, it's going to be semifinals. CR gets to choose who they
Patricia's
play
wife
of the winners
named
between probably Zeta and
Patriciana.
Falcons,
She does
and then
not-
T1 gets whoever's left, and then the
wanna
day
be
after
picked
that,
up
there'll be third place matches, and then that. So it's like 3 days in a row. So I'm going to be streaming during the majority of those, and I will have
go.
those drops when they're active. Okay, let's do it. Yep. Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, there could be a chance. Okay. All right, what are we doing here? Eichenwald. All right. Sigma ban? Yeah, Sigma's banned in a lot of games. It just happens. It's usually the other team that does it. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Okay. Tank aim out of me. What am I playing?
All
Zarya.
right, one way or the other, this is going to be a quick game.
Yeah, let's get 6 minutes on a tap.
Was that you, Emongg?
Yes.
You could solo tank this.
Oh, great.
Probably better than I could Ryan, but I mean, no, fuck it. Let's.
You know,
let's
here,
figure
I have an
this out.
idea. Go May, and I'm going to skill express on Ramatra. All right, I'll show you my skill expression. Here you go. Ready?
Oh yeah, that is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the right click tech.
Yep. You like
That
my
is-
skill expression? I will skill express
Oh, yeah,
all
I
over them,
remember.
and we'll see what happens.
I watched the car Q video on the right click tech. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. So, all
I'll
right.
use my left click tech.
Good luck to me.
Oh, we are about to skill express all over this
Yep,
fucking
it's gonna be
team.
huge.
Tor, May, Ram.
I'm gonna get like one shot to the choke. How do you do that? Yeah, you right click. Okay, ready? Shielding up in a second. There's my shield for 20 minutes. Good luck. Bash it on high ground. Oh yeah. But look at this. Bet they haven't seen this today. All right, good start. Shield up. Now going through. Hog's left side. So is Cass. I guess taking some damage. Slowly moving up. Both tanks here.
Hog asleep.
I have to go into skill expression mode. I am now.
Shoot. So much damage.
Yep. All right, that was fun. All right, let's do this again.
Is not defeat.
I got nano.
News. Friendly.
Okay, give me a second.
Boy.
Oh wow.
I thought I was around the corner.
You're fine.
Bastion anti up top.
Boy.
Oh wait, I can talk to you. My bad.
All right. Oh, what a blast.
Yeah, I'm sure. I
We
got
got
that
next. I will nano.
I don't like the. I can run through there with it, and you'll watch me get one shot still. Let's do this.
I mean, we can pick a side. I wall.
No, I know
walk
you can
the
get
other
one
side.
shot with nano.
That's
No
true.
hook, no hook.
You ready?
Let's see
Wall
it.
right side, let's go left. Here we go. Oh, they're done for. Watch this. Oh, yeah.
I slept the hog.
Good sleep.
Almost high ground, I think.
Wait, it's working.
I got one. I even got a little bit of right click tech
That's fine,
left.
that's fine.
Moving on in.
He's left click tech.
Kiri.
Carry one.
There goes dead. Good job, team. Sophie, thanks for the gift. It's up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm gonna do a little bit of walking.
Didn't even use any ults. That's fantastic.
I know, that's huge. Who's on bot? You got it. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
No bumps, no bumps.
Moving up temporarily here. Oh, it's so hot.
Zara's kind of low.
Shoot, I pushed this cast.
Okay.
That's fun.
Good job.
I'm still with you. Oh, hog bump. Back. I'm dropping.
Good job. I'll take that. Getting some limbs on the high ground. Torbalt's all over the place. Sorry, no personal.
Zara's full energy. I'm
Hog's
scared.
in here with me. I need help with
Charge
Hog.
him more. Hog's bottom right. I pinged Hog aggressively with my ping system.
Oh yeah, he's using his heal.
Ping expression.
Yep.
No. I'm gonna go up there.
Good luck. Cass is one. Oh, Cass is no longer one. I repeat, Cass is no longer one.
He's one. Oh my gosh.
Hog's looking for a hook on them. I am. Hog is.
Wait, Hog, yeah, he's ulted. Zara's behind as well.
Got that?
No. Unfortunately,
Wait,
Kiriko.
wait, yes you do. Yes you do.
Win it. Oh, nice.
Keep yelling, don't. What the hell?
Thank you for the heals.
Away. Reloading.
I'm grabbing back.
Shielding up now.
Zara behind. Both tanks are in
Here goes one.
Yeah, I'm back.
Bastion's over the top rope with me again here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna take my shirt off. I'm mad. Honestly, that was pretty good though. I must add that. Okay, alt-wise, we do have alts coming up.
Hog's coming for your sword. Yep.
Making my way downtown. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Going on up. Ooh, I see. Let me see if I can.
Sorry, wall.
Sorry, wall. Okay, what the?
That was the sideways wall. You got. It's on the exit.
I might actually have to open space to see a little more, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll just like cross over left side. They don't really have many dominant high ground. Let's get. Am I using this as the Diablo one?
60 seconds. Hi. I'm tired of these games.
Right, looks like there's a Torb on cart. Solo ultimate. Oh!
I got nothing with that.
We can run.
Well, guess what? I'm soaring, I'm flying, there's our star in it.
It's up to Freya.
Come back, Steve, to be quick. I'm gonna see if I can. I don't think I can. I don't have the flight to get there yet.
I think I got it.
Okay, if you got it, then I can go after you.
Yeah. I got it.
Okay. Going in next.
Dennis, I got both for you.
Any blood?
It means they cleansed again. One of those wrecking ball rollouts to get to point. No, I kind of made it there.
Score 1-0.
Okay.
Switching sides.
Alright, we full hold this easy.
We do. I'm trying to think what I want to go. They're running the Bastion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've ran that the whole time.
Yeah, I gotta stay remote to them. I can't go. Shield, paper mache. It's not happening. That shield's going down real quick. What an alert? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Peace at any cost.
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
That is the greatest present I've ever gotten. Maybe you need better friends.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
The eye will not fail. The hand
Let's hold
will
close.
not
These guys
flinch.
suck.
This close? I definitely want to back up at a certain point. I get what you're saying.
No, I'm being a little sarcastic.
That's okay.
Okay.
Watch this. 4% ult charge
Watch
going my
this.
way.
Air hook, air hook, air hook.
I stunned him.
Shielding up. Now. There you go.
I got bubble.
Left side hog.
Yep.
Thank you. They have no bubbles. This is it. I'm pushing out my gun.
There's the hook.
Shoot. Zari left.
Zarya's kind of low. Zarya's low too. Zarya's one. Zarya's one. Hog's low.
I can go. I can go.
I gotta be careful
There's
there.
no TP.
What the?
I help him too. I think we got you. They're so low out there. I'm going.
Good job.
Nice.
Backing up.
Grab it.
Ow. Oh, all the hog connoisseurs know exactly what to do. Like, oh, if I use, they have a protractor on the monitor too. That's
They're on
shooting
jump
angles.
now.
Putting up a little bit there. Putting that there. Hog's taking a lot of damage. Looking for a hook now. There it is. Nice block.
There it isn't.
No bubbles on Zarya if I saw that correctly. Yeah, they use both bubbles right now. I'm sorry, that is. Shielding up there. Hog ran through. Good luck to me.
I had my ult.
They kind of all in me. The dog, thanks for the prime. Appreciate
Wait,
it.
hog one, hog one, hog
Appreciate
one.
that. Huge pick. We're back.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice kill.
Back and grab.
Junk is low.
Sorry, one,
Heck
sorry,
was
one.
that?
Start, nice.
Oh, shit, I'm low. Take this one.
Damn.
I'm trying to. No, I can't.
It's okay. You don't have to. Trying to hold close win here. This is the second point I can wall. It's a journey.
Bro.
Team's still spawning up though.
Yeah, they're back on Bastion. Bastion junk.
I'll go on high ground.
Very, very low. Very personal. Hog is low.
I'm looking for grab.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
If we don't use ult, that's kind of my fault.
That's okay.
I thought I was a tank.
Is Hog behind or?
He
I
died
died.
first.
Oh, nice,
Okay.
nice.
Part of me wants to go. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Do it, do it.
A bit risk reward, but I think we can make it work. You're playing Roadhog there? I'm not
I'll
trying
go top
to.
left.
No.
You're up fair. No personal.
Hog above as well.
Oh, my bad. I looked away too.
Hog's done.
Hog. Winnable.
Oh, Junkrat's up here. Okay, that's what the tire was. Oh, there's also a Kiriko up there. I'm gonna go die on car. No, I'm not. Okay, regroup.
I got cage.
You know, resist drops now? Yes, but I will be having to hop off soon. So, like I said, I think my plan with these is that usually I raid out, but like today I'll just leave it like that because I'll be going live at like 3 a.m. tonight. And then if you're in here, it should activate again when we're going there or whatever. If it doesn't, then we'll go from there. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to play like somewhat safe in the middle here. There's Zarya throwing that down mid on me, so it's pretty impressive.
Junk is going in.
I boot Juggernaut off the map, I think, unless they have double mine.
Oh, I put him
Nice.
on there.
Shane.
Good pick.
Or one.
Oh!
Sorry, you can die on point.
They're ravaged like garage.
That wall saved them.
Zara one.
Playing all that Zarya. There you go.
Alright, chase.
Good job. Mod right there.
No.
Shoot. ability up. It's gonna be a Junkrat, I bet. Yep, do that. Oh, nice shot by their Junkrat.
Hard man.
Wait for a second. There's half up there. The window. Secondary bubble used. Hog's looking for a hook. Didn't get anybody. I'm gonna shoot the Hog for now. There's right there, taking pretty good amount of damage. Zarya's left side. Once I'm back to full, I might go for that left side. Poor fellow. Here goes low, TPing out. I can't get there.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, damn. GG's. All right. Wasn't the Torb's fault, just fell off the map. All right, chat. I'm going to leave it at that. Obviously, we lost a few games at the end, but I'm not worried about that. I do got to get up. I felt good to be back. What I'll do today is I won't do the raid out that I usually do. So that way when I go live tonight, if like you just have the tab open or whatever, it will start to activate drops. I know people are getting the timers. It was just tough for me to, you know, I just can't do like a 20-hour day today. As much as I would love to, we're going to play smart. So it'll be a rare day where I don't raid, but I will eventually, obviously, you know how that usually goes once I have where to go, okay? Haley, thanks for the 13 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do me a favor, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't. All right, so you know when I go live. Thank you for, what time will I be live later? Like 3:30 in the morning, 3:30 a.m., like 11 hours from now, give or take. But thank you so much for all the love. I really appreciate y'all. It was an awesome day today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Felt good to be back after, like 3 days of no streams. That was nice. So feels good to be back. You know, obviously it was our wedding anniversary, which is why we were off. So feels good, but it was a great day today. Streamed, you know, even more than I thought. Had a great OWCS Pacific Finals, and tomorrow we got OWCS Korea into more gameplay amongst other stuff. So appreciate y'all so much. Again, hit the follow button if you haven't. I'm gonna put the music on, chat, and you know what question I'm gonna ask. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Give it a minute.
It's funny how the world
Chat.
keeps turning. Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
It's crazy how the storms keep raging.
There it is. That's what we love to see.
I'm here trying to keep my
That's what we
heart
love to
from
see. Heck
aching.
yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. I hope you all have an thank you for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.